at Shop's house, and he's like, dude, I pimped it. You get all excited, like, oh, there's going to be a TV in my car. You don't have doors. Broken.
How am I going to take my kids to school?
How can I can't have my dog in my car. You should give your dog back. It's a show dog.
Rear bumper, delete spare tire. He's in for a rude awakening though, because I didn't do the wiring. It's above my pay grade. I don't know how to wire. But I set it all up, so someone's going to do that. But it is the rear delete tire, spare tire there. All the cameras set up. You see the bumper.
Let's find the doors. Maybe it didn't have doors to begin with. It's possible.
I don't know if it even shows. Oh, wait, maybe in the photos.
No, it
didn't have no doors. Okay, so he actually improved it a little bit. But the car's also not wired, whatever that means.
Yeah. Doesn't have wires, so it doesn't have, lights in the back? Lights in the back.
Shab has a sister. He said brother-in-law.
Brother-in-law.
So Shab has a sister.
It could be his wife's brother.
Brother-in-law's wife's brother. I'm so fucking stupid. Cut that out.
Let's see here. Nearly pops his head off half repping without a spotter. I think I've seen this video. It's posted by Hey99999. Okay, so I feel like this guy loves Shab.
Yikes.
Yeah.
That's why I want someone to spot you. They're needy.
Somebody, it was, I think, Shab put in the caption, shout out to the guy that tried to spot me. I'm good, brother. It's like, no, you were not good.
No, yeah. You're lucky that you were able to get it into the second hook, you idiot. I've definitely done that. That is a scary thing when you get it in the bottom hook or whatever.
Yeah.
I mean, it's usually like 5 plates for me. But
I had a spotter put it in first. That was scary.
Oh, wow.
Because I was pumping like 5 pounds of iron. She was
put it in the second one. What are you doing, spotter?
Yeah.
Yeah, no. That's not good.
All right, let's see the next one here. Posted by Caterpillar Hot 7539. Live like a savage. Yellow sink instead of yellow stone. That's pretty good. Pretty good work. I already recorded the poster right yet. Posted by Mr. Fieldy Field. Baddies and baddies got the best of him. Yeah, wow.
Yeah, I mean, it's had a fun life, right? So, you have like a fun life and it shows.
Yeah, this goes to show that age is more than just a number. You get old and wrinkly and fat and chubby all at the same time.
As long as you sit in that red chair, it masks everything.
And get your lips done. Yes.
Oh, yeah, you gotta do
that. We did it twice this week. This is amazing. Barn door catching strays when he didn't even do anything for a change. Posted by Big Shoots. Looks like it's at Mark Norman's body. I'll say this right now. I had a friend one time who I've always supported say something shitty about me. It hurt my feelings. Really hurt my feelings. Because this guy sucks. He really sucks in life. I've always been a fan of his. And I've never said a shitty word. When everyone trashes him, I've never said a shitty word.
Is this about Ari too?
No. And I texted Tom, and I said, I was drunk. I was like, I'm gonna text him. Yeah. I'm gonna put a post out. Tom goes, man, your silence is so precious. Yeah. Don't say anything. And I never said anything, and now I just don't like the guy. And I'd much rather not like someone and know you're a shitty person, and I'll tell you exactly what it is. in 2 seconds.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, and I go, Dak Shepard. Edit that out. No kidding. Who was it? Edit out? Yeah. Yeah. What are we gonna fucking white shot this whole time? No. Well,
It's on you. On you.
I'll tell you after this time.
No.
Well, you know, it's interesting because in that situation where you're like, if I care about the person, I'll confront them.
I care about the person so much. Well, as a friend of this person, it bothered me so much that they would take a shot at me, and I go,
I know who this is.
You do?
I know now.
Did I text you?
No, I put it together.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't respond to that.
It so bothered me. I was like, and then you know, your silence is perfect. Don't say anything. Just let it go.
Have you run into this person since?
Nah, he's not doing stuff.
That's all I have to say, stuff. Anything out of that stuff gives it away. Man,
He's buying fish.
Bert always has this problem with people, though. It's always like, they talk shit into some ranchmen. It's like, why are you thinking about that?
I like how he's like, I'm always supportive of fucking hate him. Like, wait a minute, that's
Me and you are the people that should be having these small petty gripes.
Yeah.
Bert you're a rich guy in a mansion and a wonderful family.
You should be getting like watchmakers.
Yeah.
This guy tried to give me thousands of dollars out of me for a watch. It's $2 million. Yes, both hands have watches.
You should be, you're sure you did say your wife's tits smell and you're special, but other than that, things are going good.
Buddha, cabrón.
Relax.
That's one of the beauties of this guy being.
Oh, wait, no, that's not me.
Oh, okay.
By the way,
Never mind.
I know what you're thinking. That is so funny that I know what you're thinking because you said, no, he's not doing stuff.
Well, he said he was a piece of shit, or he's going nowhere.
Well, now I know who you're thinking of. That was good. All right, I'm sorry. I'll take this time to apologize.
There's quite a game on the telephone here. Telephone. This should be a game. I know you're not that guy.
Yeah. I'll say this right now. I'm friends with somebody.
It got funnier because it thought it was just going to be funny for like you talk shit and all this, and then Mark Norman's like not doing stuff. But then it got even better because Mark Norman wasn't even the guy, and they started laughing about that, and then shit on him again. Poor Prince.
Yeah. Imagine that's what I'm talking about. It's like the two.
You know?
Yeah, and you know what, dude? My silence is greatness.
You're an actor, so
My silence is what actually speaks to us. Yeah, so this one's called Adonis in Full Display, posted by Intelligent Note 8497. It's just, his mouth.
after putting the thing in, he almost tied, and then he's got his freaking tongue out. Thanks for stopping, bro. I got this.
Yeah, thanks for thinking I needed a spot. Obviously, it's on the rack. Okay. You don't need a spot.
Do you think he fixed it, or he just left him like confidently in the weights bag?
If I had to put money on it, I would put it.
No chance Brennan puts weights bag. No.
Yeah. Let's see here. This is posted by Long Day, Slow Joe at her finest. I look like this to dress like Adam Sandler. Okay. Okay, let's go.
Look, you know,
No gravity. This one's posted by Lou Mabao. BC crediting this subreddit for content. Oh, that's good.
speaking of future President Conor McGregor of Ireland fame, there are people out there who believe he can win the election. Do you know this?
I don't know enough about the Irish system to say confidently, but from what I've heard, it seems like a long shot.
Well, let's hear it. There's somebody that believes.
Like, that's running for president of Ireland. I like it. Everyone's like, they don't have a chance, like what they're doing. Like, buddy, did you not learn about Trump shit? You don't have to have a background in politics these days. Politics are not what you grew up with as a kid. It's not your dad's politics. Usually the most famous guy wins.
So funny that Luke was like, I don't know about Irish politics to even say that. And she goes to bed and shop being like,
Yeah, no pretense, nothing. Just
trading good.
he could do it.
Yeah, but he has this dark history. Did you not learn from Trump? He has some shit in his background too. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You just want to change. You're not voting for him to marry your daughter. You just voting on something different. That's all it is. No fuck. You're gonna run on that, trying to smear his name. None of that works. Smear.
Look, that's an interesting take. He went on to say that
They're doing T-Mo's on fucking
So sick.
Windows get some bits here.
No, he went on to say that he doesn't know a lot about Ireland, but he believes Connor could win it. Let's go to the Ireland tabloids. They did a poll,
They don't think it.
and 90%.
Not even like the attribution wasn't actually his show, but it was the Reddit. It's someone that.
Hey, wherever we get on the DM.
Dude, that's awesome. That's great. Shout out to BC, dude. This is posted by Haphazard. The podcast is doing great. As you can see, I already saw this video. Because that's clickbait, dude. This podcast is doing great. Oh yeah, great. Let's see here.
Sure, it's painful. Needles? We're worried about needles?
He said I can't do anything. They said my donor hair is too weak. They're like, we're sorry. Really? Yeah. You get a wig. You don't have any power. You get a wig. You know what I do though? No fibers. Fibers is so crazy.
You're out of your mind. All right, keep going.
Get wigs, dude. Yeah, sometimes I'm just so tired of life. I just want to not do anything of life. Yeah, I'm sick of social media. I'm sick of talking about Botox. I'm sick of everything. I'm sick of my culture. I'm sick of what we're doing. I'm sick about talking about Trump. I'm sick about talking about everything. Podcasting. I'm just.
Not good. We talked last week. We were like, we don't know how long they're going to be doing
This is pull out. Fucking we need to have an emergency meeting after we gotta look into this. I hope Brian don't do anything crazy, Brian. Right? Okay, you suck. You suck. We need you. But yeah, they shouldn't. You know what I'm saying. Yeah, that's all I'm saying.
Don't do it, dude. But that one is I'm sick of podcasting.
About everything podcasting. I just don't want to talk. I want to be short. Yeah, sometimes I just do. Set yourself on fire and protest.
Just ready to chop.
He's just the worst. Like we've said this before, he is absolutely the worst person to go to. Like he's the last person you'd ever want to lean on for something. You will never. Now I know I say jokes, but you say things that are serious sometimes. But he will never be serious with you. It's never going to be like, let's talk about it, or I have an idea of what you should do with this problem. It's going to be,
You're finally letting something out. You think you have a safe space. You're like, I'm tired of podcasting. I'm tired of doing this. He's like, why don't you sit yourself on fire?
yeah, no, I mean, it's just the worst person ever to leave on that.
Also suggesting to kill yourself, basically. Set yourself on fire and protest.
Why? Why would you say that? Protest what? And it's like, are you really going to say that when you have your hand in your ass?
Yeah, it's in his ass.
To go to Brendan for moral support, you have to find a situation where he doesn't have his hand in his mouth, his hand in his pants, his hand up his ass, which is 5% of the day for him.
Yeah, dude, unscathed with the Diet Coke. Look at that dude. Cargo pants, just hand in his ass. It's not even cold outside. There's no excuse for it. Keeping your hand warm. That's just pleasure right there. That's the digits and the anus right there, dude. All right, let's go to the next one. This is posted by Complacent Exhausted. Words of wisdom from the #1 podcast, Dad. Oh man, I gave it away when I see 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
I'm just doing that dad shit, dude. We're on that dad rec ball and travel ball grind. The whole weekend is just baseball on baseball. It's also not that interesting. Everything works for people. Push baseball team in the same school. You really don't give a fuck. Rec ball is, we'll never do it again. We'll never do it again. We're just gonna stick. We travel moving forward. Get Texas, probably all travel there.
So, you know how Slow Joe had that post about rec ball, pulling out a rec ball? No, we saw the show where she was like, we'll never rec ball again. Oh, okay. So basically, public. They're going to travel ball where they're too good. Afterwards.
Yeah.
What's the reason?
Because Boston and Tiger are like really good. They're the best.
The real reason.
Because Brennan, when they tried to do reg ball, Brennan got mad and there was no Cubby. And when they got kicked out, they were like, "Whoa, you're
Wait. It's getting like too real. They wouldn't let him be a coach.
Oh, yeah.
No. I was just adding to what you said.
Oh, yeah. I mean, they had not being able to be a coach would be part of it. Maybe Slow Joe did something to embarrass the family.
Do you think it's like pure optics? That'd be crazy if it was just like, really, Marcy's going to be involved? Look at the other Red Ball kids. They're all fat. And sloppy Joes for a 7-inning stretch.
Well, travel is like when you're good, right? You're like better at baseball. So you can pay your way in. But
I'm sure it's for good kids too.
I mean, yeah, I guess honestly, no one, if you tried to, let's say it's not a thing, but if you tried to do it, they'd probably be like, yeah, sure, I'll take money. Yeah. Someone's like, $100,000 for my kid is on track. You're like, okay, it starts. Yeah. Plays every game. His arm's going to hurt. Yeah, because I'm going to be pitching him every game.
I pray to God his kids don't become Dodgers. Because it is going to be awkward.
That would be funny. Yeah, they're like really good.
I'll probably hold a grudge and be like, you're Tigers.
Oh, they're not like this. But it would be funny if they were like amazingly good, right? And they, on their own right, they're good at sports, they're good at leagues, and then they gotta deal with this shit, this fucking anchor around their neck, dragging them down, embarrassing them and shit like that. I make $100 million to be a pitcher of the Dodgers. I'll buy you anything you want, any truck. You just gotta stop making shit. I will do anything. Yeah. The tables have turned. Yeah. I would do anything. And you stop making content, please.
All this stuff. We got a game tonight. Tigers versus the Rangers. And I have no expectations. That's how you gotta do it as a dad. I heard someone say this for all you dads out there, kids are playing sports, especially baseball. For a reason, the baseball dad is a particular type of dad that criticizes their son. Know damn well they could have hit the ball that 9-year-old's throwing. There's no way. But yet they have all the answers, and they probably quit playing baseball in high school. For those dads out there, if you want your kid to quit playing baseball, do this. If you want them to quit playing video games, so if you want your kid to quit,
I think he's about to explain it. Like what I think he's going to say is like, if you want your son to quit baseball and only play video games, do this. And he's going to say like, you're like yelling at him, but it's something he's done.
Oh, quit and play video games.
Yeah.
I thought he was trying to like kill two birds with one stone. If you want them to quit baseball and quit playing video games, but yeah, he's saying quit baseball and keep playing.
Honestly, they should listen to me because that's what I did.
playing less video games, criticize him while he's playing video games like you criticize him playing baseball. So if he's playing Fortnite or Rivals or the MLB Show or Madden, sit over his shoulder and go, no, you should hit X. No, you shouldn't go here. No, hit X faster. Oh, come on, dude. L1. You do that. Criticize your son when he's playing video games if you want him to quit. Do the exact same thing you do when you're sitting in the bleachers and your kid's playing baseball.
Not a chance to
No, yeah, you definitely got to do that, right? That's a good capture there.
He's like, Chid's like, we're going to show. He's like, 1 second, he's just scrolling through YouTube shorts. That's all baseball and everything.
He's watching videos. It would be funny if he was ripping. Like he's watching videos on how to be a good baseball dad.
Yeah.
That's one of the videos. They just doesn't credit the person at all.
He knows he's made a mistake and you embarrassed him, yelled at him. Do the exact same thing when he's playing video games and he will stop playing video games. Because if you're going to do that when they're playing baseball, they're going to stop playing baseball. Words of wisdom there for you.
There's like a weird T. Wisdom.
Yeah, wisdom. You put a T in it. Yeah. Not even little. Don't trigger. There was a T in it. Not a T in the word, though.
Baseball. Words of wisdom there.
There is like a DT. Wisdom.
I guess you're right. It was a little. It wasn't as big as it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we heard. Yeah, TV.
It was just that more.
Oh, yeah. size kid was playing video games, and he'll shut that shit down. I want to play baseball.
Hey, just be my dad.
Shut your yapper, okay? Just shut your yapper. It's not to do. I get it. Boy, do I get it. 2 and 2 for 4. I get it. I definitely get it. You gotta put a little effort in, pal, because you're wasting my fucking time, right? My entire weekend's dedicated to this, and you're not gonna apply effort? Oh, well, fuck me. Well, now I'm not your dad.
2 out of 4 is good.
No, I'm not your dad.
Yeah, and that's obviously ridiculous. Everything he says is he was clearly just stringing it along because he's like, the show's got to be an hour. So I'm going to say the same thing 5 times.
I disagree with you. You don't think so? I humbly disagree. Is that how you disagree in this situation?
I'll take it.
I see where you're coming from, but I disagree.
You definitely saw a video or heard a dad over talking.
Yeah.
While he was checking his cookies. And he just regurgitated that on the podcast. And he thinks there's more that he can add to it, but he only repeated what the dad said.
Yeah, that makes sense too.
Because they have to stop him at that, or he can go for 4. You know what I mean? They're filling up times with no issue, Daddy.
Okay, yeah.
There is no world where filling up time is an issue and he says so many guffs. It's like, no, he's doing the guffs because he's cooking.
Well, there could be like 30 minutes of phone time too during the shows.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
That's only issues. Yeah, Tyler's doing great. On baseball. So, yeah, Texas baseball. Here's the thing about wisdom, dude. I'm going to school you on some wisdom. You should yell at your kids for baseball as much as you do video games. Jin's like, yeah, that's good. Leave it in. No cuts.
This one's posted by Where Does It Hurt? R.A. Who? Let's see what this is about. It's called dating the kids have their own Instagrams. It's great. Alrighty. Next one, just posted by Dirty Buns Fart Nugget. Great name, never seen it before. Is everything okay?
No, Zuckerberg's not a truck. He did not tell me to say that. Definitely not. He's on TRT. He does jiu-jitsu. That makes him a man. Okay. Definitely not a truck, guys.
He should definitely get the nasal clear. Just all that gunk is in there. It's probably all the oil and fish paste and dirt from the baseball field. Just get it cleansed out.
Yeah, maybe a deep even septum or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, where does this new voice come from?
Yeah.
It's definitely part of our team. Okay, I'll buy that. I bet you got a train. Check out my 2 chains. I'm just like the rest of the guys. Okay. Jiu-jitsu make you manly, dude. Okay. Do you know how hard it is to run that company? I bet you have no clue about the Biden stuff. Okay. We'll buy that nerd. Let me see if I'm paid from Zuckerberg. The guy's pretty good. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I can do it. It's a new thing he's trying. Peaches Delight.
They got 2 big red chairs and they kind of replicated your sense.
Okay. They talk about you every week. Okay.
That's the while he's chasing us around the chairs.
Okay. You don't have a penis. Okay.
See? Let's see here. My computer just cracking out. This is posted by somebody on the Reddit. Air Pumper. Papa doesn't go anywhere. Okay. Okay, so it's another okay. Let's see here. Oh man, why did they do this to us, dude? Let's see. Link.
I know you say you love Dana and you guys are all good, but why don't you ever go to UFC fights anymore?
I don't do anything.
Yeah, you don't.
Yeah, I don't do anything.
Okay. Okay.
One of the mill.
Yeah, that's Brandon Shaw, the MMA fighter. Good for him. I hope he's okay with the Tuscadero Pearl. I don't know.
My kid's baseball ended Saturday at
Is that the color Tuscadero Pearl?
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Now I understand.
All right. Yeah, pink.
5:30. UFC fight nights are on.
I don't do anything.
Turn off first, and then rotate it over.
I feel like I'm doing like internship and I'm going to pre-college. It's nothing against the UFC. It's just, okay, I'll buy that.
I don't do anything.
People might be wondering who is this gentleman sitting next to us. Brendan Shaw. Why don't you?
Yeah, I just don't. It's probably stressful. I'd rather watch that. It's not even stressful. I just.
Okay. But don't you have like a show dedicated to MMA?
They don't even know what to say in that talk show. So we have Brennan Shaw. He's you recognize him.
You've seen clips of him on Reddit.
The top pick of the Boston Bruins. Yeah, I think for Woodley, he checks all the boxes that you want as the first pick. Of course, the first pick. It seems like Woodley, since he's retired from the UFC, so if I go to it live, I'm going to rewatch it when I get home for the show on Monday. It's a lot of work. Okay. Okay. I don't do anything.
Yeah.
I'll tell you right now, though, after seeing Cage side, how the best view in the stadium, in the arena, I'm glad I'm on the outside. Because it's brutal. No, but I'd rather watch at home. Yeah, I don't deal with the hassle part and all that shit. Okay. I don't do anything.
Like, this guy is multi-talented, multifaceted, and he has a multi-talented team. Walked in here with like 30 people deep. I thought it was a team to come pick up this guy to fight Sean Strickland, but it wasn't.
He was the only guy, one of the only guys on the other team on the Ultimate Fighter that I actually liked.
Yeah.
You always respect the guys like you get married and don't cheat on their wife.
Okay. Okay.
That's so
Okay.
Maybe you'd be able to just say that.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, man, my wife is suspicious. She'll leave it.
Yeah, it shows her as evidence whenever she gets.
Just so infamous that, and you don't cheat on your wife at all.
He's a podcaster, YouTuber extraordinaire, stand-up comedian. Hey, you don't cheat on his wife.
Oh man, can you imagine? That's actually kind of a funny thing to be introduced as on the show. It's almost like, can you put that in to be your wife's number?
Yeah, probably.
I know you say you love me.
Let's see, the next one here is posted by Creamy Shark. Welcome to Austin. Man. Dude, I mean, the over-under on Callan leaving is nice.
Getting out of Boston? Or just the show?
The show.
Oh, I don't know. What else has he got?
The world is his oyster if he gets out of that show.
Maybe. I don't know. He's
Well, think of the freedom you feel after not doing the fighting anymore. It's not about like being in the public eye. It's like I don't get it.
yeah, I mean, it's embarrassing, but like, look at he's in that fucking pony. He doesn't give a fuck. He has no self-esteem whatsoever. He does anything that you ask him to do. He's desperate.
It's very funny you brought up that. Like, I think that's a real picture.
Yeah, everything gets face on it. Yeah. You don't think he's been in a horse costume?
Yeah.
Probably cow's been in a horse costume.
Not just a cow. Not more than a cow.
Probably Brian is gonna do like, he's like the kind of guy that like starts doing private like videos from people.
He's the kind of guy like grab me and be like, "You're my girlfriend now," you know?
That's gonna happen to him.
Yeah.
Okay.
This one's posted by complacent, exhausted. Chin acts like a butthurt girlfriend and does one of the worst performed April Fool's jokes in human history. Well, that's a clickbait title.
Yeah. Well, let's talk about the box. Before we get to the box, I had a camping trip that I planned with Nick. It was one of the best things that would happen this year, especially since I'm leaving to Texas. Maybe on my stay. Depending on how. To be determined after our army. Who knows? Yeah, after our army. Hey, because we don't say army a lot. The after army. After army. I like that. After army. I don't want that. We're still gonna go camping. Yeah, sure. He lives in Spain. He's a professional gambler. He's got a big following. Working with mounting forces. I'll put a link in. That's not legal, right?
I don't know. It's like a machete. They need a machete. They're so stupid on this podcast. The producer just need machetes to bananas.
Well, maybe this is a bit.
Okay.
The arena MMA. That's exciting. Nice. Nick. I wanted to stream with this guy for like a year. We did it once. I guess he gets migraines sometimes just staring at screens and stuff. But he's all in. Nice. This is
Yeah.
No, motherfucker! Oh my god! Dude, he cut his thumb off! He cut his fucking thumb off! Oh, this is all my fault. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, shit's an April Fool's, sir. Bro, you got me.
No. Yeah, just take the landing.
Okay. That was so bad, dude.
It was bad.
P.F. Chang's HR manager posted this. Imagine if he actually tried to answer off the top of his head. I'm sure this one could ask because it's not a softball question. If it does Shop would probably have a scripted answer that he would stumble over all his words. But I would really respect him for answering and appreciate you for asking. Why did Brendan Schaub take a shot at the anti-hero podcast and call them all losers and haters for exposing the obvious stolen claims of Tim Kennedy? The podcast is all former Army Rangers who give back to the community. Attached to the screenshot of the comment he made about actual Army Rangers with multiple combat tours. You wouldn't know the first thing about being in the military, and for him to chime in like that is Bush League. What is it?
Please ask. Okay, Jesus Christ.
The last thing I figured was okay, yeah. It's not the email. It's an email. To the fighter of the kid, which, let's be honest, they probably forgot the password to that email.
Yeah, and then, there's 500 pages of it. There's a Tiger Belly stuff.
Yeah, Tiger Belly definitely hacked into the email. Let's see here. That's a promotion. This is posted by Doesn't Know Who to Axe. Austin TV already stuck for the new celebrity couple in town.
Oh, Peterson's been hard at work creating a special piece just for us.
Joe, are you happy with the way it came out?
Yes, very happy, and I hope you will be as well. We'll see.
Everybody is pretty happy. Okay, so this is how it works?
Yeah.
Wow.
All right.
Are you done?
Are
Yeah.
we ready?
Be sure, because if it's not perfect, then we're going to give it back. All right, you ready?
All right.
So, here we go, guys. Let's see it.
Okay.
Watch it out. Go. Oh my God, that is awesome!
Oh my God!
There you go. That is amazing.
He gave my mother HIV.
Oh man, there's so much funny shit on the internet.
Oh, great. That's not real, right? Which one? The video. Just kidding. This was supposed to be complete and exhausted. Bob has gone off the deep end with his beast outlier genetics being passed to the Chompies narrative. What does that mean? No idea.
Hold my son to a standard that I couldn't reach. I'm going to hold my son to his own standard.
and he's gonna have a good time. I hope my son game changer for my son. I hope my son a pretty high standard. He has a different standard than other kids. But that's because he's got genetics. Yeah, 100%. You know, he's definitely gonna be a T1 athlete. You know, and so there's actually more pressure because that might be his path, and that's no joke. The minute I see you being lazy, buddy, you want to see me mad? Get lazy. Or if his coach makes him sprint, he's in the back, dude. He did it once. I said, you know what the difference between you and this guy? I was telling him he's such a better athlete than me when I was 9. He's bigger, he's faster, he's better at everything. You know, I did pretty well. Like, and just think if you apply yourself, you're going to go way further than I did. I went pretty fucking far. You're going to go way further than I did. I said, but the difference between me and you is when my coach made us run, I always finish first. You're like, I not once did a kid beat me. That's the difference. You're faster than me. So do you think you're becoming... He's got some speed. Yeah, I said, and so is Bosby. And I said, do you think you're getting last place because you're the slowest kid on the team? He goes, no. I go, that's effort. You're relaxing. You're chilling. I said, no one ever beat me in anything. To the water, to sprints, whatever conditioning, I was always first. Into the truck. Into the cappuccinos.
He seems like he's lying again, and I feel like he's just making it. It's funny to think of the kids watching us being like, I do whatever race. He's just making stuff up for show. He's using his kids as boring. And what is this, the tank top episode? I know. You guys are fucking right, actually. God damn it. We gotta work out for a year. Yeah, that means we have to do the show for another year. And then come back with tank tops. And a yellow hat. God, so hairy. And some stylish shoes. This show would not be worth watching me in a tank top. Oh, yeah, you are hairy. Yeah, that'd be awesome. What, if you did the tank tops? So you're hairy too? Yeah. I mean, nothing. I look like clean shaven compared to you. That's so true. What's it called? That's so funny. He's criticizing his son. Yeah, I mean, he's on another show being like, don't criticize your kids. But my kids is different. They always should be. Also, isn't that liar speech when you're like, every time, never was I second place in the first place, all the time, every time, not once. What about Chappelle Lacey? Yeah, that's true. He lost to Chappelle. He's doing that. If you're not first, you're last, kind of. Yeah, too.
And everything. That's how he has them. I don't. That's what. If you want to make it beyond the rest of these fucking kids, that's what's going to take. I mean, he is an athlete. He'll take that. You know, learning. He's learning how to learn, and he'll take all of that stuff and apply it to something. No, he's asking me an athlete. He's too gifted. It's just different. Yeah, tell them all it's just different. You're expected to perform at a higher level than the rest of these. That's his next kid, Dallas. You were gifted a certain amount of athletic traits. You can fuck all that away, play video games, and put your thumb up your ass, or you can get to work. And the payoff's huge, dude. Huge. But it's discipline. Your buddies should be out playing and shit. You're being baseball. Yeah, get out of football.
A coworker of mine told us that, I don't know what happened before he told us this. I forget. It was in context, probably. But not with what we were talking about. Maybe in context of where it was in his brain. But he told us that he misses his ex-girlfriend's thumb. Because she would put it in his No, you can't. Never. No, you gotta make a lot of jokes around it. Whenever he's happy, I'm like, oh shit, where's Sarah's thumb at? Where's she? The only thing we need now is Sarah's thumb. If you're feeling down, just get a thumb. Anyway, so some people like it though. There, it's a shot.
What if he came up and said he wanted to fight like you?
No, that's one pushback you get.
I know you said it's like specific to the kid and stuff. That's really, what are your thoughts on
He doesn't have the issues I had. He doesn't have the anger and the chip on his shoulder. Again, he's such a better athlete than I was at 9. It's not even funny. And I was fucking good. He blows me out the water. I had to fight because I had no other options. He has so many options.
Hey, Becky, I like your podcast game.
It'd be funny if he was like, what if T came up to you and asked you if you could do a podcast? No, it just doesn't have the great time.
You don't get the issues I got. All right, let's go to one more. Let's see what happens here. This is posted by Wonderful Salary 5432. Schnoz is the talent. Producer, talent, friend of the kid full time. Assistant booking talent featuring clothes. This is looking for a job.
It's very good. Like, I don't know if we have a budget, but we'd hire that. Especially, he works on one of the top shows, but I don't know if we, want to coach or anything like that. Yeah, there's the respect that we have for teams like that. I don't know what the salary is either. So, yeah, we would pay her 6 figures. Pay her 8 inches.
Let's see this. Posted by Haphazard. Baba wants his old friend General Lee on the podcast. All right, we'll end with this one.
We could have anyone as a guest on Tiger the Kid. Who would it be?
Good question.
Maybe Elon Musk. Maybe Donald Trump. I'd like to ask him about these tariffs.
It's a comedy podcast. It's weak.
Yeah, very funny guest to have for just a little bit podcast.
But those would be boring. I'd go with Theo or Bobby Lee.
Bobby Lee'd be great. Why you gotta wait for you to come on the voice?
That's a good point, but I like this, Brennan. That's it. Every once in a while, it's like, and he's like speaking sense. There's moments of clarity in Brennan's fucking brittle brain, like on the CTE pockets. There's a maybe a good guess would be Bobby Lee. Yeah, that would be a good guess. Brian fucking sucks ass. He's like, well, we'll tell on the Secretary of State. Fuck up. Hillary Clinton, stupid old bitch.
Or if he's having fun.
Yeah,
Let's do Trump or Elon.
yeah, Bobby Lee would be great.
Trump or Elon.
Our most viral clip is Bobby Lee.
And then you ruin it with that.
What is it?
He said our most viral clip is Bobby Lee. Shut your fucking mouth. No one is talking to you.
God damn it. Don't ever quit the podcast, though.
Yeah, please.
Fucking hate.
Says Theo, Weldon, Picasso. God, was great. Yeah. I've got my friend that's a red people.
He's not friends with others. Oh, okay.
He was even. Didn't even know.
But he's been the most supportive.
Yeah, well, they started out, and Bobby Lee helped them out a lot. They basically hang out all the time. They're boys and stuff, but he's never actually met them.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Yeah, I don't know where I would see Bobby. That'd be cool. I have no animosity towards him. I don't care. I think he's hilarious. He's so talented, but I'm sure he feels the same way. It's like my life doesn't get better if we have a friend. Neither does his. So all good. All good.
Imagine coming in and being like a manager, like trying to get you guys to have a bigger show. And be like, oh, well, this one is super viral. It's Bobby Lee. Why don't you guys get impact on it? Our lives don't get better with him. No, but this is literal evidence. It is a lot better with him. It's the most viral, but they don't understand. They don't get it.
Well, if you're the manager and you're talking to them, you got to come in with like fucking cartoons and like crayons. All right, so I know this is a tough concept to get, but here's like this, like with this amount of views, you get money for you. Money for you. If you get Bobby, you get money for you.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
He's a great guy.
Yeah, I've always
We were never that close here. You came up into the comic store. I was never that close with him. I always appreciated him. He's such a talent. He has great podcasting and stand-up.
Look, man, it's not like I missed long, but I think that peaches a lot. Isn't that crazy how Brennan Shaw was basically a nuke for like a major friend group in comedy? But he only the nuke only affected one city, that was Bryan County. He's like on the island now. Great place to live.
Yeah. That's fun. Who caused that? Who's the one that caused it? I don't know. Yeah, that's true. Yeah,
well, shout out to you guys. Thank you for watching. This is fucking awesome. Fuck yeah, I love you guys.
See you next week.
Well, I was down on my last dollar that I started saving because the bank said this more strength is what you're rated. So I put my rates in a high yield account. Let the saving account pound and the interest. Check down, time is my brain and I'm cleaning the neck. And we've got a little cash to pay that deal. That more money moves big kind of lame songs. But they sound pretty sweet to your wallet. BNC Bank, brilliantly. All around me are redacted comments. I don't read them. I don't read them. Don't even think about the stupid haters. Living basements. Living basements. Their tears are filling up my Reddit. I don't get it. I don't get it. Don't really care. I want to squeeze their neck, bro. No tomorrow. No tomorrow. If they say that I'm a dummy, they say I'm kinda sad. I am going to kill them, but I'm not even that bad. I find it hard to tell you, I find it a mistake. With haters talking general, it's a very, very cat's word. Cat's word. That's my favorite time of the week. When you get to hear what I try to speak. Release the problem today.
Welcome back to 10 Minutes of Shop. Thanks for tuning in. Listen, I want to just take this time. I want to look directly in the camera when I say this. Okay. I want to thank Brendan Schaub and Brian Callen. I didn't look directly in the camera. Oh, yeah. I can't do it. It doesn't matter. I want to thank Brendan Schaub and Brian Callen. I mean, we've been doing this for, 2 years? Who's counting, right? I want to thank that. I can't believe we've been doing this show, 10 Minutes of Shop, for that long. I also thank you to the cat, everyone that watches. Thank everybody. I don't know how much longer we can do 10 Minutes of Shop. Okay, I don't know how much longer they can do their show. It's not looking good. All right, and at the very least, it'll be every week. And then we'll see. May and April and May. But it's rough. So I mean, I'm just putting it out there. There's a timeline and everything.
Yeah, it's like, how do we even fit all that into 10 minutes sometimes?
Yeah, and not like every week, 10 minutes. That's a lot of stack that over a week. That's a lot of 10 minutes. And I've never been a numbers guy myself.
I mean, honestly, I don't even know. Like, sometimes it feels like I'm playing 4D chess with myself. I'm trying to think of the next shop.
Exactly. And, you've been looking at places in Minnesota. You've always talked about the Minnesota state. I think you'd be great there, right? There's a lot of cool people up there too. Malta's up there. Yeah. And he's like always begging you to move out there. You're going to put your house up for sale. No one's going to buy it, though. How are you going to fucking, what are you going to give your dog away? No.
It's a show dog, so it would be cool.
Yeah, that's my guy. That is Bubba, I know. It takes 6 months to do a truck show, and that's something that we're thinking about.
Here's the thing, before we start with the timer, what's the over-under on the hybrid chairs?
In Austin?
Yeah.
I don't think they're going to do that. I mean, they have the money to move everything. I wonder. I'd love to see what the shipping. I feel like I think shops would be like, nah, it's not worth it to ship anything. He's gonna be at a loss buying new shit. No, we don't need any of that shit over here. He's trying to say that. You get rid of it, and it's whoever stays here that's not moving. It's just like, oh, sick. I have all this fucking equipment that shop, but then they'll like find dust and Cheeto stains on it. And
why does this red chair smell like shit?
He poops in it. Yeah. He's like that. I can totally see him being like, no, we don't want to do it. He has to like spend thousands of bucks on their shit. I don't know where he gets the money, but he has made it. He just thought it ain't cheap. That's what we were like, that's it. Yeah, that's why I want to He has so much fucking money. That's what. Yeah, like, no reason to name it. Oh, my Maddie Chipper once was like, dude, he's rich. He is so rich. He's like, to bring up the king. He's like, how does he have, he like razzed me about it. He's like, how does he have so much money? I was like, Daddy, I don't know. I just do a show about it. It's me. I barely know. Never met the guy. You get it. He's like, he's got so much money. I'm like, okay. Anyways, that's not why you're here today. You're here to watch 10 minutes of shop, so start the timer. Play the chin clip.
Alrighty, let's see. I didn't even have this open yet. Jesus Christ. See, the first one is posted by Haphazard. It's called The Cowboy Hat Era Has Begun. Oh my god, dude. Unreal. You already saw it? No. Oh shit. Yeah. Let's see here. We predicted this, or everybody did. I mean, yeah. You think we're going to go to Austin without a hat? Oh, really, dude? How does it change? Come on, people. Just go see. No, stop it. Stop it right now. You fucking gotta be what? Out of control. Answered probably the worst part.
Yeah, those have Diet Stars Monday right now all over them. I mean, that's like crocodile and style hat. But,
Yeah, it looks like a sepia tone on Instagram or something. Everything that he's wearing.
yeah, man, he matched it and he's got the shoes. I mean, this is
Very skated.
Where do you think he buys himself?
Great question.
Maybe Mike.
Do you think he's an online shopper? Or he's just buying shit online? He knows his like tailor sizes and he's like looking at dimensions and shit. He's just like, I don't even leave the house.
He probably does know his sizes.
Because he does a kidding shop.
But the shop, hey, can you help me out? He said he was going to help us out. He's like, yeah, we there a minute.
Looks like I'm buying these fucking checker pants right now.
He has to cart a lot. I think he probably does know his sizes because he's a shopaholic. He has a lot of shit. So he's got to know his sizes. Unless he just goes to stores and he's like, hey, can you help me? That's a really big podcast. A weird hat on TV. A weird hat. Can I have it? Can I like thread? I think they're being robbed. That hat is crazy. Yeah, we're a couple cozy cats. Now you and I are a couple of cozies. Now here's a couple things I want to start this podcast with. I'm looking at your cowboy hat.
Thank God you addressed it. Imagine they just had a podcast with a cowboy hat. We should do that. Yeah, we did. Fuck, we have to get cowboy hats. I want to get a cool cowboy hat. Shit. We're moving on.
I'm telling you, blow up our lives, bro. Why are you fucking faking, dude? Why do you not want to come? I don't need a job. I've been there without you, dude. And we know also the rules.
See, somebody gave it to you.
Oh, yeah. That's the thing it says.
Gift. Please don't hurt me. Take my head.
You're going to need this most. If you are a cowboy, you can wear a cowboy hat. If you're born and raised in Texas and you're going to an event, a cowboy hat, boots, and a belt on your heart. That's it. If you are from Aurora, Colorado, and you work with horses, you can wear a hat. But if you are a guy that lives in LA with those pants and you're wearing cowboy hats, I didn't say no one's giving. Of course you can wear the hat, but it doesn't make you a cowboy. It does make you a dick, right? Technically, and that's fine. But I like that was given to you, and I approve because it matches your outfit. It's a nice Stetson. It's nice. It's a proper Stetson. I might get booed and touch some like pages. And the thing is, nobody can boo you. So at the end of the day, you're fine because you have cauliflower ears and you're a giant. And weird as fuck your hat. Yeah, and you're also not Brendan. There's a lot of Aurora Brendan. The real Brendan is back. I like that. I'll wear this hat if I want. I'm obviously thinking about other hats that you shouldn't wear.
I'm sure you're going to
He's like, I can wear whatever hat I want. Like, I don't think you understand why. And he might give you a chance. See, this is what I say about this is what, can I just tell you how I work? Well, this is what I say to people about Brendan. So, go ahead and say, just go ahead and start dissing Brendan for a second. Just if you're a guy, yeah. Say he seems like a dick. Just go ahead and seems like a bit of a dick. Hey, listen. How that you're saying all this and you keep that to yourself. You say that with an earshot and say, why? Why not? Because you might get gripped. What the fuck you're talking about?
He's doing the squeeze you thing.
I had to stop it. It was going on for so long.
He's keeping you busy right now.
Watch count. How that you're saying all this.
His feet start to shake. His like body just move.
You might get you keep that to yourself. You don't want to say that with an earshot.
Look at him. He plays on beat. He's like, he's gonna keep you busy right now.
He's getting ready. Why not? Because you might get gripped. Yeah, you might get gripped up. Or, I wonder, did that start off ironic? Like how we go, yes, and now we can't stop? Because I think it's funny, but I'm doing it ironically. I don't feel like he's doing it ironically. Like, you're gonna get gripped.
Okay, so I think it is ironic because he's saying, like, this is how we talk.
Yeah, develop the funny.
But when he's doing politics, so he's like different voices and that. And he doesn't randomly go like, Rob DeSantis. And he doesn't hit that voice when he's doing real talk.
But his politic thing is so funny, like his politics voice. Like he talks as if he's that dude from the meme who stands up with the thing in his jacket pocket. But what he's saying is stupid bullshit. He has no idea he's an idiot, dude.
God help him, dude. Let's see what else we got here. That's promotion. I got this Okay, so
those people
why does it not let me stop it? Oh my god, this is annoying. Screen. You're good? Okay, so this is posted by Mock It Forces. I know this is a hater sub, but I really like the show. I made a highlight video for the guys to play while they make this. I don't know where else they might see it. Please be nice, maybe you'll like it. Alright, something tells me there's going to be sarcasm. TFAK Best Moments Fan Edition. Let's see. If you want to reach a large audience, so they can see my video, a homeless guy critiquing my art, critiquing my set, or critiquing the podcast, they do not matter. When you kid would be the same as if the cat created a butterfly. That's an example. Even a homeless guy. Oh my god, it's definitely not going to be the episode. Well, we can watch the hold on a second. I used to think giraffe was giraffe.
Okay. We're supposed to touch the first sex.
In this context, it doesn't disrespect someone I bust around. You get next. You get 5 minutes for the disconnect from all the intellect and then for the shit. Don't go to the bathroom there because you miss the same. You guys like your freedom? You like your sound of your freedom? Thank you.
lives here. Yes. Bears lives here. Santa was maybe for cool bears when he's up here. Because I remember.
That's not a real hole. It's right. That's CG. That's whatever the fuck. That's not real. That's not real. I didn't have to go all the way in there. This folks across the river. Germany, and then it just froze, and they just. Sometimes they can bring it back to life. Yeah. They can't. No, sir. That's the move. That's pretty funny. Dude, that was on purpose. That's amazing. Yeah. That was such a funny thing. Hilarious. He's like thinking of cryogenic freezing or something like that, but it's just a frozen fox. Nice. They can bring that back to life, right? Somebody had to Walt Disney, right? Walt Disney. Billy is actually kind of really there. But yeah, that's for sure the song got cut out. Like, made it, hell yeah, no chance. It's so funny the amount of times I said that it got cut out and it's still in there. What do you think, dude? Just the greatest hits? That was good. I don't think I've ever seen the Fox thing before. I feel like I have, dude. Let's see here. Let's go to the next one. It's posted by Glitch Dawson. It's called Always Been a Blue Collar Truck Guy. With some shirt shot, obviously the shot. Just, yeah, it's the cowboy hat. It's the new thing, dude. How many episodes do you think he's going to wear it in? Just this one. I just pray to God he sticks with trucks and fish. And he's going to start working on the farm. You know what I mean? How do you feel about T-ball? Like, it's a lot. Yeah, it really is going to be that way by that person, but now, yeah. You pull the bicep, so he's already ready for the farm. I feel like everyone that works on the farm does the bicep. Let's see here. This is Travis Barker. This is posted by Chin Puller Flips. Me and Travis Barker are boys, talk damn near every day. What happened with Travis Barker? They're reposting this. They just go through like the greatest hits. Oh, they have reposting it all. Yeah, like the show, yeah. I guess that new episode is the one with the hat. I see. Let's see. But they should all be moved there, right? Because it's marked like April. I remember when he said they were going to do a bunch of like best of for the month. Did they do that? I think so. I think that's why people are making their own best of. Right. And that's like the classic, like, random celebrity that he's friends with, but not really friends with. Adam Sandler. Who do you think was Carmelo Anthony? Someone thought he was Carmelo. You thought Jay was Carmelo Anthony? Some guy in the elevator thought that Shaq was Carmelo Anthony. Okay. And then, there's Adam Sandler, Pete Davidson. Travis Barker, but not Crystal Lee. They didn't know Crystal Lee. They only ended up like, because before Crystal Lee, it was kind of like he was merely a person. When he became a person, they met him. Yeah. The real person. Let's see. I was over Dave Chappelle. He told Dave Chappelle also. Yeah, Dave Chappelle thought he was really funny. I picked my son up before I was driving it down. And there's a guy taking me like this. Also, I do that. Thinking about it. Oh, yeah, I can see. All black Rolls Royce. What the fuck? Stay down. He's riding around. And he's like, fucking, what the fuck is this, man? He pulls up and he's like, what's up, dude? What you doing? Because Travis Barker's my boy. Travis is literally one of the best people on earth. He fucked him, so I gotta imagine Machine Gun Kelly is a good person. Thanks for that, Travis. That's so funny. What insert random name? He's like, I'm boys with Travis Barker, and that's how I know Gordon Ramsay. That's just it. It's like, I don't want to dance. Just like jam. Like 2 years ago. This is when they done the show. Kiss my ass. Doesn't mean I don't know how to jam on a band. You play music, you play music. Yeah, what do you think made that happen, dude? The show.
I think probably. I don't think Sean made it. I think Chappelle probably is.
You're right. You know what? You think Sean would have brought that up on the show?
Oh yeah, you do. You're right. Yeah, he would take credit for it.
He would have been like, I was riding my bike and this guy was running after me. He's telling me, I was like, what is Chappelle Lace? He says, thanks for having Travis Barker put me at this show. Thought it was a dirt circuit. Yeah, let's see what the next one is here. Close his eye. Complete and exhausted. Malik resurfaces with the claim of did he like behavior on Boba's comedy reviews. This isn't you, is it?
I feel like this is
Right.
yeah.
Stand up better than Brandon Schwab. Yeah, for sure. You got it right.
Yeah, because he wanted to sign it. It was crazy. He was like, okay. They were saying some things. We're not being giving a lot more. Everybody's getting canceled. You know that means
It's so funny.
Yeah, this show is awesome. The fact that they don't know anything about Brennan Schaub is so fun. The immediate disrespect with the Schwab thing is always so funny. All of them said Schwab. And then, like, that's funny. And then also just the way this podcast is, like, direct. Like, this guy looks like he's a bus driver. He's like, hey, how we really? Where are you going? Where are you going? Oh, Brennan Schaub was there. Next time. E Street. We gotta find out Brennan up. Like he's paying attention to the road. And then the other guys are just on the bus, like paying attention to the conversation. They're not part of it.
This is how I know a guardian angel is almost as fuck. Because I can possess them to fix the mic to get like the story in the mic. And I don't know why, but I feel like I have to fix the mic right now. And then that fool's like, yeah, possessed with his he's grabbing the mic.
Yeah, he's trying to get that you all know that it's cool. They don't know why, but they know they like everything that Malik has said up to this point didn't go through. So when the shot, it's like,
Get that mic up in your
pronunciation.
He says like coronavirus comedians getting canceled. He's like, oh, we're gonna make sure we catch this.
on the road, they were doing some shit. Damn, big shit. It works. I mean, I don't really want to
Diddy shit? It's relatively new, bro.
Yeah. Interesting. The bus driver does not like what he's hearing, dude. His face is like,
yo, some shit. Y'all doing like a trap podcast? No, we're actually staying at the meeting. So what we do is we will be on the podcast and talk, and then we'll go to the British shop shows. And I was the host. No, we're talking about it. Have a podcast like this. Just talking. They said so. Yeah, I ain't want to sign an NDA.
Yeah, I agree. We made birds that didn't hang.
I think I know what he's referencing. Man, yeah, dude. When I heard that, I was like, that's fucked up.
Yeah. Same thing. They started like I said, I mean, Blake had to deal with a lot. He's on to bigger and better things, just figuring some stuff out.
Yeah. But I heard he ran into him. Let's see, what else do we got here? Shout out to Maliko on the show before we start. Right. This was posted by Chin Farm Clips, the Great Race and two blown hammies. Oh, we're for real doing like grass. Everything's just grass.
See that? We're like, all right, everybody's gonna get this one's gonna have a foot race, 100 meters. You just get nervous.
I probably beat everybody.
You know, I would be.
I would be sure 100 meters. I bet you $5,000 I'd bet you $1,000 I'd beat you. I bet you can set that up. I would so beat you. I'll race in these motherfucking ass right here. You go and hold on for 100 meters before you go. What do you bet? Well, the bathroom's
I guess is he's got a lot of explosion and he's very fast in a short distance. Natural.
I'm telling you.
Now, I want to say this very clearly. I am. Yeah. A racist. That's where I was going with this. And laugh like, it's funny. I mean, I can't believe would you be in a lot of pain?
I don't think you'd be able to stand. Right?
I don't really know. I know Achilles is super bad, like you can't walk, but he's in a hamstring, right? That might be less painful. I don't really know the hamstring, but I assume it's painful. Yeah, right. Nobody can stop running. He's laughing. Oops! Wait, I lost.
He realized he was losing, right?
Yeah.
Let's see here. So,
It just looks fake. I mean, if you like in serious pain, do you really stop like that? Maybe. But it's funny they lost regardless.
I mean, technically, he's still running that 100 meters because he never crossed the finish line. He's like, I haven't lost the race yet. I never crossed the finish.
And Chuville just blows through that thing off of her bus. Now he's racing with that place.
Why? They bet money.
He lost it. But he's not going to pay. He doesn't pay his regular races.
He calls them names. Let's see. This camera shot is great because it's like, where's Sean? And he comes all the way back. It's so funny. Like, it's either he pulled his hamstring or shit his pants.
Yeah, it doesn't even seem like he's saying that right now. Like now he's building the lie. This is him building the lie phase.
I'm disappointed. This is a fool's crouch. You know?
I'm gonna grab it. I'll figure out what's wrong later. Why I lost. I don't even think Chappelle's really going full speed, to be honest. I think he's like kind of keeping pace, and then when he's confident that he's going to win, he just goes. Then he notices that crowd's like there, and he slows down. That's the Michael Jordan. What is this? You can keep it.
I mean, is it just this organized?
Happier Wednesday for some people than others. Now, this the thing about life is that as we're younger and as we get older, we learn. See, I'm not smarter than anybody. I just made more mistakes, and I always beg younger people to listen to me. And that's sometimes they don't. And sometimes they don't. And what happens is we pull not one, but two hamstrings. And so Brennan has got two severe pulled hamstrings, and he's a little heavy right now. He's a little heavy at heart.
The left one is, I pulled it when I was, the camp with Buffalo Bills, one summer pulled it.
Yep. This is way home. This is way worse. This is way worse. Oh, yeah.
Certainly crushed my NFL dreams.
So there you go. Not bad.
Red chop dreams, dude. You ever had a red chop dream?
How do you define that?
It's like a dream you had before you had the dream. You pursued all the dreams at once. NFL comedy, fish, podcasting.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pursuing this podcast, but also my other dream is directing the Ringo Posse documentary. Right? So I'm still kind of like,
Ever since you were a kid, you were dreaming about the dream. Let's see, this next one's posted by Donald Who to X. Moving to Texas, we come to. It's from,
it's something about Harry.
oh, okay, yeah. Let's see here. This is by Chick-fil-A Clips. Meeting Drake, Robert Downey Jr., and Will Smith the same day. They're huge fans of the hybrid. The car. Hopefully not. It's electric. Yikes. Let's see.
The only person I've ever been sitting there with, I'm like, I gotta get a pic, I have to. And I was like, how am I gonna do it? And the guy came up to me, he's like, man, you think this guy has a chance? I was like, holy shit, it's crazy. She was working for Showtime for the Floyd Connor fight. That was like the MMA I worked for Connor. So I'm gonna sit and tie, get ready to go on stage. And I was like, oh, flip, we're in Toronto at a press conference, and it's wild. It was my first date, wild, sold out arena. And I'm like, man, this is crazy. I see Drake, I'm like, holy fuck, that's crazy. Drake went through the things.
What does run through the six mean?
Running through the six?
Yeah.
Great question. I'm pretty sure the six is representative of Toronto. And running could be a number of things. Right. Yeah. What do you do? Pulling off your hammies in the six, basically. Right. Yeah.
There's just too many today. Meeting Drake was a beach just like, dude, we're in Toronto. Oh shit, Drake's right through the six. This Max
Running through the six with my woes. I think it'll be the digital version of the song. It's a song.
I gotta get a picture. I have to.
Pull it, hammies, whoa.
That's the way Will Compton reacted is how I reacted when he said how I would in real life. I would have chops in the
Drake went through the six. And I was like, I gotta get a picture. I have to.
That's what I could be the worst for reading it. That's what happened.
He's my favorite. And I was all nervous, and I hear the quarterback, I think Connor has a chance. I heard done full shit. I was like, yeah, I checked. Holy shit, what up, dog? I need pictures again. I'm down. I was like, oh, fuck.
But you're also there where Will Smith and those guys
That's the picture.
they were like, oh, it's the hybrid. They wanted to talk to you.
Yeah, right there. It was like doing the front kicks. I'm like, very cool, man.
That's what you need there, like a producer. You need somebody that's like, I hear the guys right now, get a photo.
You know what? That party took all our phones. It was an Oscar party. There's no cell phones.
I've been to those parties.
Will Smith asked me if I did private training. Will Smith was like, hey, man, you're the reason why I put my face. I didn't train. You're the reason why Chris Rock. I didn't train with him. Take him up on it. I get different vibes. What'd you say? No. We're going to open this for you. Yeah, you say no. I promise you, I was like, at the time it was a current UFC fight. I don't like pull heads. If you want to put me in fucking whatever the fucking Lion Legend, Will I Am. He said, Will I Am. If you want to put me inside of Will I Am.
He's just like, the vibe I get from this is Will, and I forget the other guy's name now. They're all like, they're back in the locker room, right? And they're making fun of the guy that's dumber than them. You know? They're like, oh yeah, what'd you do? Yeah, oh Tim, what's that? And then afterwards, we got to do some more stupid shit. It's hilarious. They're like giving each other high fives, like, we gotta fuck with that. You know, I won't say what they say, but we gotta fuck with that more often.
Whatever the fucking Lion Legend is free. I don't know what it is. You get there and he's got latex.
He repeated it. He's a miss, Daddy.
It's crazy. Mask on, you know. You're gonna be a zombie, Gato. That's the vibe I get.
That's fine.
Is that what he wants?
I think, yeah, maybe he thinks that he's a name grabber. He thinks that he's painting interesting aspects of the story. You always want to talk about the most famous people you've been
I gotta write that down. This is posted by Fudge Runyon. Wake up, babe. We're in Austin. That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up.
extremely mean, and then Brian over getting arrested.
Yeah, it is a big that's so gross.
Just mean.
All the zombies too. Yeah. All right, let's see what we got next. Love seeing the community in the comments. Cable statistician 1. It's Pornhub. Can't believe that this dick is going in cat. Whoa, pause. I didn't know that. Talking about Luke King, the hammerhead pause. Same dog has been previously. I mean, out of all the crossovers, I expected this one.
Yeah, this phrase, like, it should come sooner, bro.
Yeah, cats jacking off together, for sure. That's okay, crazy. All right. So I think what I'm reading is that cat is dating a porn source.
Can't believe that's the dick that's going in cat food. Oh my god, I didn't catch that at all, dude. I had a really weird night. I'm so stupid. I thought that this was a thing about going in cat food. I'm so glad it's not. I feel like a weight has been lifted off my shoulders, honestly.
You think homeless cats are watching cat porn? I mean,
I don't think the cat porn exists, hopefully. But I just was like, it's just my brain shut down. It was like, cat porn. Can't go there. I'm just going to let it go. The cat's like a porn star, that's fine. Well, look, no judgment here. I've heard it's yours, daddy. Maybe he's a nice guy.
Makes a post on Busy Metal 8108. It's called Quick Chip Season with a couple lies for y'all. Let me know what you taste. Looks like a while ago, right? Or it might be you because of the positioning of the shirt shots. That's how you can tell the era.
Those are magic lines, bro. Right?
My bad. I don't know what it is anymore, dude. Shirt shot, magic mind, yo creative, happy hippo creative. There's always something in front of their feet. That's true. Imagine the ad space they have, like, for sale. Like, if they give out, like, a fucking portfolio, like, in front of the feet's the best place. And we don't have French cakes. Behind this is your right. Yeah. What do you think is the most expensive place to put anything in?
I think rain, probably. Rain position. Because I barely, like, you didn't even know that was magic mind. You were just like, sure shot him. Yeah. But there's no mistaking the rain.
I can't be the only
Basically, dude, Bosty, he's been obsessed with bats because his dog was bats. And also, so we walked to get bats. So dude, whoever draws around town came up was like, hey man, look at Bosty, give me a bat. Oh, come on. So crazy. My name.
Dude, I didn't understand a word of that.
So somebody walked up to him and gave him a cowboy hat with his name on it.
Okay, that part I got, but with the brands thing, we went around basically, Basti, he's been obsessed with bats, because there's no real bats around, so we walked to get bats to get,
Okay, I see where you're confused. So they're known for bats, which are scary creatures that fly in caves, but also people is able to cut their lives. They use bats to hit balls, right? So it sounds like he's obsessed with bats. I don't know how you're obsessed with the baseball bat, right? So it sounds like he's obsessed with scary bats.
Yeah, I'm thinking that, I'm overthinking this. I think they probably went to get like stuffed animal bats. Right, bro. Because he is a kid. Yeah, that's my bad. That's the taste.
So they're trying to get bats. So they will bats. You get a free cowboy hat.
And with your name, how would he have his name on it? Maybe it was like in the store, the guy was like, I got a cowboy hat. I can put your name on it for free. They make hats in the store. There's some engravers because they're getting baseball hats. Listen, it's a lie.
Or our Cowboys leaving his house to do that. I don't bring me out. We got my head. And the first day he goes off, somebody has a hat for him.
Brian's hat says.
Or his realtor just got him there.
Yeah, I mean, I don't believe a word of this story.
What's your take? I believe Baba. Believing Baba is a new documentary coming to Netflix next year. Let's see, the next one is posted by Miserable Number 104. It's called Look What the Cat Dragged into Blockbuster. El King of the Scorpion. I don't know what role Chin plays in El King of the Scorpion King. Who's in it? Brian?
Yes,
Alright. Cowboys, not careful, boys. Tow my hair. Completion exhausted goes to this one. Let's see what this is about.
hey, find me the fucking additional evidence. It's also like, with all due respect, cold plunging. Like a lot of doctors are like, doing cold plunging every day for no reason is not necessarily a good thing.
Unless you're an elite athlete, inflammation, everything don't do much. Also,
You actually make it up there.
Was that us? Or was it theirs?
That was them, dude.
Let's see. Because if that was us, I apologize. What the fuck was it? And if it's them, I also apologize. It's like it could be the door.
sure, an elite athlete, inflammation, everything don't do much.
Unreal. Their team. Get some WD-4 in there.
That's the one good thing about a new studio is like, shit's not going to squeak.
Also, you actually make it up there. I'm laughing at that. The new studio will be less sweet.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a real thing.
Who knows? Maybe it's old Cowboys. That's one of their ambiances, right? Well, fucking some doors.
They should get that in the studio. Some indoors for sure.
Awesome. Yeah. They should have the new podcast standing up. They walk into the saloon. Look, this is the fighters.
Do you think they'll have like animal heads on the wall now too, probably, right?
I like this. This is great. No sneakers for sure.
Animal heads, and then maybe when you go to work, you can do that book on it. They have a horse, duck hunt, yeah.
I feel like Boots. He's already wearing boots, Mr. Right here.
So Hank Allen's born in boots.
You know what? He's already looking at those. Next, less sneakers, a lot more boots. For sure, and this is a legit guess. They're going to bring on Ass's Chaps and talk about Ass's Chaps.
Maybe I can say this is done as a bit. Burn a chop, beef jerky.
Beef jerky, no more nicotine, just jerky.
I don't think I'll ever get up to nicotine. Yeah,
And also, it can make you weaker if you're just working out. Trust me, I know my workouts are tough. Trust me, you don't have enough fat nation when you sit in cold tubby, right? You don't need it, right? I don't want to feel mentally tough, get out, go run. Yes, yeah, I know. Also, cold tubby, that's a dessert. That's a mental tough. Oh, buddy, that's your toughest thing you do all day. Oh, sweetie.
How important is the plunge pool, or is that just a trend?
Is that
Zumba for today. Well, it's real. It has, without a doubt, it has great physiological and mental benefits. I do it every day. After 34 today. I do it too. I don't know what I'm saying. It helps cool off the bounce. What do you think?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, if I didn't do it, I'd probably be in a lot of fights. It'd be like me, I'd be in jail.
I'd be all creaky.
It's
That shit does you do all day.
oh, sweet. Don't tell me not to do it, because if you tell me not to do it, I gotta do it. I have to.
Four women have accused the Goldbergs.
That's so great. I love the ending of these clips sometimes.
Star Brian Callen of sexual assault and misconduct.
Well, I didn't thought about that. What do you think about cold plunging? Still gonna do it?
I mean, yeah, it's like part of my routine now. After my monster workout in the morning, I'm just like, honestly, like, that's why I never get angry, because I do so much, like, I'm exhausted at the end of the day. I just have the energy to, like, fight.
I definitely feel less escaped when I get out of cold plunging. Oh, man. But now that he's called me a big old pussy for getting into cold plunging, like, you know.
That's true. I see that too. It's like, does it even have any benefit? I mean, if like a dick shrinks up, I'm all cold and shit.
Let's see here. This is posted by White Trash with Class. Comedy is legal again with our boy Brian Callahan. They never spell his name right on here. That's the correct.
Dude, how you living, pimp?
After on lockdown, I mean, just
Zoot, how are you?
Not too bad.
Did you? What's up, big man?
Imagine instead of Monopoly, the economy was like the effect. Right?
Wait. Say wait. Say this again.
Imagine instead of Monopoly, like the economy was like beer pong, right? All you would have to do is stay sober in your drink. You would have it so easy competing against everyone else.
Why
The
is
economy was like beer pong.
why is that?
What?
Why?
Because if everyone's intoxicated and you're showing up late to the party, you're gonna win.
Some
right?
people
If the economy was like beer pong, all I would do is I would show up at the end of the game. Like I'd show up, like be the last person to show up at night, and I'd beat everyone because everyone would be fucking drunk.
I get what you're saying.
But instead it's like Monopoly, right? People who get there early win. If I'm late to Monopoly, I get fucked.
Okay, I see what you're saying, but you need to understand that some people play beer pong better drunk. Dog, I know a lot of people. I know people also who bowl better drunk and golf better drunk.
So what you're saying is I just need to get drunk.
Yeah, perhaps. All right, are you ready to play, big dog?
Yeah.
All right. I have a.
Rabbi,
Hold on. I have a
I
new.
recorded my stand-up. I recorded my stand-up set. You want to see the first off?
Yeah, send it to me.
I'll send it to you on Telegram.
No, Telegram sucks. Send it to me in Discord. I'll let you know what.
No, fuck. Can't be fucked on Discord. It's too hard.
Dude, it's super easy. I'll send you a message so it's even
I have
easier.
like 40 fucking accounts. I don't know which one to send it to.
Dude, I'm gonna send you an invitation right now, so it'll be really easy.
How do I message you on Discord?
I just sent you a message on Discord.
Grab it. There you go.
All right, big dog, I'm ready for it. I've been waiting for months for this.
What's my big? What does that do? Where's the most annoying guys? The most annoying guys in the white zone? Talk too much. Talk too much. Imagine, don't tell your kids show them what. It's like, this is a motivated kid. Maybe your kids are asleep or not asleep. All that stuff. It's very nice. It's very good. All the point. The most important thing is how what's shut up.
What are you doing?
I'm watching it.
A little bit before they right? You get two things in right? So like right, so it's like so how do you love a little bit before they I love all that. It's four ingredients in here. Number one, love your wife as much as you love yourself. Like yourself. As I'll say, like, you love your wife as much as you love yourself. That's it. Like, love her versus love yourself. Number two, give her more public ridiculous stuff. Give her more public, then become people for yourself. Number three, don't help your kids but be a budget. And number four,
Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Great job, Zoot. Are you going to send it to Riser?
Yeah, sure.
All right, we'll do it.
Yeah, cool.
Great job, big dog.
And that was just the first half. I dropped the second half. It's just like, oh, fuck.
That's okay, man. You did it. It looked really good. Did you have somebody film it for you?
Yeah.
They did. They did a.
I'm gonna do.
Whatever person filmed it for you did a really great job.
Yeah. I mean, you didn't laugh because you already heard the jokes.
Yeah, I mean, I was just like happy to see you doing it.
You're gonna send me an invite?
Yeah, big dog. I have a new idea though. We're gonna play a different game. My friend loves this
Which
game.
one?
You'll see. My friend loves this game, and I feel like we would really get into it if we like. Oh no! Oh shoot! Now I know why I don't play this game. Don't accept my. Oh, I didn't even send you an invitation. Oh, now I remember.
You did.
Don't accept it.
Yeah, which one?
Oh fuck you,
Is
Zoo.
that the game you're talking about?
I don't know. Did you lose? Why did you resign? Zoot. Zoot. Zoot, are you there?
Yep.
Why did you resign? Zoot, you have an invitation.
I didn't resign.
Well, it said you resigned.
What happened was like, hang on, let me just check something. My Discord disconnected.
All right, did you send that video to Riser? Can I send it to Riser? Are you going to send it to him? Do you want me to do it?
Yeah, you can send it to him. I can't put bugs anyway, right? Alright, next one. What are we playing? We're playing Match Monsters?
Yeah,
Match Monsters?
You have an invitation.
Why are we playing Match Monsters?
Because that's what I want to play.
Oh, I fucked up.
I mean, what do you want me to do about it, big dog? You didn't fuck up. This is good. Matching tiles freezes all. Dude, you're going to win.
No, there's a new player that you can get for free. I want to try it out.
Are you sure?
I'm not sure if they're free.
Yeah, it's not free. They wouldn't do another free one.
They wouldn't do a free one?
I don't think so.
Why wouldn't they?
Because why put all the time and effort of reprogramming something if you're not going to get any kind of benefit from it?
Is it? No, that L shape didn't work. I knew it wasn't going to work, the L shape. Oh, fuck you, though. Oh, here we go. Rabbi,
Zoot,
do you think I...
Zoot, how do you keep getting the... Dude, you're up, big dog.
What?
You keep getting to go.
Did I fuck up?
No.
No, I fucked up.
No,
I
you
fucked
did.
up.
Let's see you go. Finally, it's my turn.
You fucked up. You could have done the L shape.
But then I wouldn't have gotten the berries.
You could have done the L shape, though.
Okay. But it wouldn't, like...
It's annoying because every time there's an L shape, it's like, oh, you could have gotten the L shape.
Right.
Actually, you don't need a heal, so there's no point for you getting the L shape.
Yeah. I mean, I could have healed 5.
No, it doesn't let you do that. No, it wouldn't let you do that because you can start. Did I start?
Yeah, if you start, then you start with 80. If I start, and then I get 85. If you start, dude, you...
Oh, yes, this is good for me. Matching tiles as well. Bad for me is that you are going to get an extra move here. You're going to get multiple extra moves here. Oh, yeah. That's good for me.
Yeah, I fucked myself.
That is the best thing that could ever happen. Just happened.
Yeah, I fucked myself. Did you know you're up, pimp?
Go, my parent. Hey, Rabbi.
What up, baby?
If anything ever happens to me, promise you'll take care of my family financially, right?
Oh, for sure, dog. And your dog, and your mom, and your grandma, and your brother, and your cousin, everybody you've ever told me about.
Okay.
Well, what do you think's going to happen to them? Or what's going to happen to you?
Nothing.
All right, big dog. You did really well at stand-up comedy. I'm proud of you.
Do you think I could be a superstar?
No, you'd have to work at it a lot, and I think you're too stubborn to do it. But I think it's great that you had the courage to get up there.
Why do you think I could be a superstar?
Because you're too stubborn to take any advice from people. Boy, they had some people there who would just laugh at anything, too. You weren't even saying punchlines and they were laughing. Do they have a drink minimum there? Do you have to have a certain amount of drinks?
No. You just get up and perform. You don't even have. You don't. If you're performing, you don't have to pay. If you aren't performing, you have to pay.
How much is it?
$10.
Okay.
Which is pretty good.
Definitely. And there's no drink minimum?
No. I'd say the bar is probably making. Bar is probably making like. The venue's probably making like $800 a night.
There you go, big man.
$800 a night, and then they've got 2 people on staff, so they're probably making like $120.
Who are the people on staff? Who are the people on staff? Who are the people on staff?
Sorry?
Who are the people on staff?
Some of them are comedians, some of them aren't.
Do they have a bartender?
Yep.
Do they have an MC?
What?
Do they have a master of ceremonies, an MC?
Host. They have a host.
That's what I mean. A host. Okay. You host?
Not yet.
Why not?
There's a few reasons why I'm not going to host.
Yeah, and I want to know, what are they?
If I host, then I can't compete competitively.
Oh, okay.
If I host too many, if I get paid, because the host gives a paid gig. If I host, then I can't compete competitively.
What do you mean compete competitively? Is it a competition?
Well, there's a competition at the start of each year. So if I host and get paid $750, but if I'm making more than $750 a year, I can't compete competitively.
Okay. Dude, you just had an amazing move that just killed me. And you froze everything, but that's okay.
What?
You just had an amazing move, and it, killed me.
Yeah, but fuck me. Oh, fuck me sideways. I could have fucking got it. Anyway, here's a hit. 5 damage. That is, oh my god, that is okay. Okay, Rabbi, I know I'm going to help you by doing this. On the left. Rabbi?
Yo,
That's
baby.
most obvious. Oh, no. On. You're not evolved, though. You're not evolved.
I know you like me, baby. I'm amazing. I think you just won. Yo, what up, Dumpy? Dampy.
Rabbi won.
You did really well, Zoot. Are you proud of the way that you played?
Yeah, Rabbit.
Calm down.
What would happen if I started calling you Rabbit from now on?
Then I just wouldn't play with you. I would find it to be... Oh, look at this move, Zoot. Look at this move. Did you see that? Zoot, when are they going to have the other holes?
No.
I fucked up.
Okay, well, not that. Oh. Yeah, that wasn't good,
Did you
Zoot.
shut up? I still might be able to get it in. I still might be able to get it in.
Not at that angle. That's the wrong angle, son.
That wasn't terrible.
Zoot, do you think they're going to change the holes this year?
For Halloween?
Yeah.
For Halloween's tomorrow.
No, it's not.
No, Halloween month is tomorrow.
Okay. I mean, it's already today, isn't it? Yeah, it's October 1st.
Oh, is it October 1st where you live?
Yeah, it's October 1st where you live, dog.
What about where you live?
Yeah, it just turned October 1st 35 minutes ago.
When did they change it?
Like last year, it was like September 15th. That's why I don't know if they're doing it this year. Oh, you know what? I bet they'll tell you. There's like a news section of this.
Why wouldn't they do it again?
Hold on. It's currently season 18.
Wait.
You shot it in the water.
Let me just check something real quick.
Big dog, it's your turn.
Okay, you have to purchase the new matchbox. I was wrong.
Okay. You're good, baby.
I just purchased a new match monster.
Did you?
No.
No, you didn't.
What would you do if I started buying all the match monsters?
I wouldn't play with you. It was that game if you used them.
Can you gift the match monsters?
Perhaps. I'm not sure.
Can you gift them?
Perhaps. I'm not sure. But I do know that was an amazing shot. Actually, it wasn't that good at all. Not that good at all, Zoot. Zoot, what are you going to do, son? Zoot, what are you going to do, son? Zoot, it's your turn. Zoot.
What if I sent you money to buy the match monsters?
Yeah, I mean, I would be down for that. Then we'd play with, but we'd have to have the exact same ones. I just want it to be fair. Look at this. Look at this play. Zoot, look at this play. Zoot, look at this, Zoot. Zoot, what are you going to do? Are you proud of that shot?
Hey, Rabbi, what's the best way to send someone instantly money over the other side of the world?
Venmo or Cash App or something like that.
No, you can't use that in Australia.
Okay, well, I don't know what you can use in Australia.
Wouldn't it be the best thing just to use a fucking stable coin?
You could do that too. Zoot, that might be a really good shot. Zoot, are you gonna?
The only issue that's holding stablecoins back, right? The only issue is you need the native currency of the network to send gas fees as well. That's the thing that's holding stablecoins back.
Right, dog.
That would change, then.
I think gas fees are too expensive.
In the future, gas fees won't exist, but they'll be subsidized by the network. The node validators of the network will subsidize the gas fees, and then you'll just be paying. You'll just be paying for the
Zoot, are you gonna stop me from having a perfect game?
Yeah, you just be paying with the step, but most people won't be attracted to volatility and just use stable to send transactions. Most businesses will be done online through
Okay.
most businesses will be online. And most people under the age of 40 in the next, most people under the age of 40 in the next decade will probably never use bank accounts
Okay, dog.
again.
All right, big dog. Tattoos show up this week?
No.
Why not?
Because I didn't invite her.
Oh, okay. Well, that's all right. Were there any hot girls?
So let me tell you something.
Tell me whatever you want, Zoot.
There's a girl, she's a bit younger, like 22, 23, which is fine. She's she lives a straight away from me.
Okay. Is that the end of your story?
She lives a straight away from me, and like I'm seeing this girl every time I go there, like, and then I'm seeing her everywhere around my fucking neighborhood right now, like everywhere.
All right.
And, like, and everywhere in the city I go, she's like every time I go out, she's there.
Scale of 0 to 10.
Oh my god, we don't rank women.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do. It's part of human nature. 0 to 10, this bitch.
No, that's not nice.
That's what everybody does. All right, give me a range. Is she above a 5?
Yeah, she's above a 5.
All right, is she above a 7?
Yes.
So she's pretty hot. Is she pretty hot?
Look.
Is she pretty hot?
You don't do that. You don't do that.
We do. We say, yeah, that bitch is hot as fuck.
No, we don't do that.
Yeah, you do. Oh, you're telling me that people don't say Margot Robbie is hot as fuck or Nicole Kidman is hot as fuck? You're telling me people don't do that?
We don't. I don't objectify women.
You're full of shit. Be right back. I gotta take a whiz, and then we're gonna talk about this chick.
I like when he says, I don't objectify women.
So why don't you ask this girl out, Zoot? Zoot, so why don't you ask this girl out?
Hey, Rabbi, guess what?
What's that, baby?
You can buy things as gifts.
Okay, cool. So why don't you ask this girl out?
Nah. Good.
What's her name?
Doesn't matter.
Do you know it?
Yeah.
Okay, what's her name?
Doesn't matter.
Can I guess her name?
Yeah.
All right, is it Margot?
No.
What letter does it start with?
See?
Is it Chelsea?
How the fuck? How the fuck?
Oh, that's amazing! Wow, that is fucking crazy.
How the fuck did you get it?
Dog. That is crazy. That is crazy. There's like a lot of female names that start with C. I'm kind of in shock. Okay, so her name's Chelsea. You know this girl. She's your neighbor. Do you ever talk with Chelsea?
Not my neighbor. Yeah.
Didn't you say she lives like a street over?
Yeah, not my neighbor. Yeah, she lives straight over.
In the United States, we call someone who lives the street over, under the right conditions, your neighbor. She lives in your neighborhood, right?
Am I? Not quite.
I mean, didn't you say?
Neighborhood over.
Okay, so she lives in neighborhood over.
But so my street is the end of the neighborhood leading into the next. Well, we call them suburbs over here. So my suburb ends and then it starts over there. If I cross the street, then I'm in another suburb. And that suburb is this. Actually, that suburb over is actually the start of another district as well. We have different districts.
Dude, I was reading about another suburb that's being built in Adelaide. You guys have a desalination plant there, but it's basically only used in January. Is that correct?
Might be.
Yeah, dude, that's big time. All right, so Chelsea lives close. Do you ever like walk by her house, walking your dog or something?
I don't know where she lives.
Oh, well, how do you know she lives close?
She told me.
Does this girl want to fuck?
Why do you say that?
Because girls don't normally tell you where they live unless they want to fuck.
She told me, yeah. I'm just like, she was like, yeah.
Tell me how the conversation went.
And it was like a great conversation. It was like, well, where does everyone's like, where does everyone live? I was like, oh, I live in this location. I'm not gonna say location, dream, but I live in this location. And I was like, oh, I'm on this suburb over.
How long would it take to walk to her house?
It's 4 to 5 minutes.
Okay, that's really close. All right. All right.
She told me, oh, I live by the location, this location. I'm not gonna say the train. But
okay, so she's okay, and then she comes to stand-up comedy.
What?
And then she comes to your stand-up comedy.
She does stand up.
She does stand up. Okay, I'm gonna send you another invite, by the way. Oh, okay, so she does stand up. What up, Dampy? Okay, so she does stand up, and is she funny?
Yeah, she needs a little. She might need a little bit of work though, like her content. Like if I could give her any advice, she needs to be more universal with her content. Where like her content, only people. There's a lot of international people coming by, and only people in South Australia really understand the content.
Okay.
That's advice I would give. Like,
did she make people laugh?
Like, yeah. Like, she has a joke about being 17, which is like the age of consent here. And a lot of people from international audience would not like get that 17 is the age of consent in South Australia because it's like the only. Every other state is 16 as well. We're 17, yeah.
Oh, okay. Dude, Did you know I'm playing like one of the best games I've ever played?
I mean, you can consent. You can consent.
What did you say, Zoot?
What game are you playing?
We're playing a game called Bounce on an app called Play-Doh. If you want to play it, just download it. It's available on the App Store and Google Play.
How would you pick your name, Rabbi Rothschild?
It's my name.
Your name? Which would you find it?
It's my name. I'm a rabbi, and my last name is Rothschild.
That's like your religion name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can shut up.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's pretty cool.
Oh, no. Sorry.
Right.
I'm correct. I didn't mean to be rude. Can you fix your microphone? Like you're glitching out. You're glitching out. You're very irritating to have a conversation.
You're irritating to have a conversation with.
Can you stop? What is this person about?
Can you stop? You're really weird. You're making everybody uncomfortable.
Rabbi, how old is this person? How old is this person?
20. I asked them that earlier today.
Can you fix your microphone?
My microphone is fine.
No, it's not. You're echoing.
Dude, can you please stop? This is getting really irritating.
What is that microphone? Rabbi, that is the most annoying microphone I've ever come across.
Just ask them, hey, Dampy, do you have some kind of voice issue?
That can't be a real voice. He's using a voice changer. It's probably a guy. It's probably a guy pretending to be a girl using a voice changer.
I am not. You're really being disrespectful right now.
They might be friends.
All right.
You're very weird.
I mean, you're the trans. That's weird. I mean, that I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say that. I didn't mean to say that. I didn't mean to say that.
Dude, you're really weird, man. You need help.
You are probably. You give me school shooter blood.
Calm down, Zoot.
Zoot is harassing. Then you members Rabbi Rothschild. Your members are scared because this guy is in the server.
All right, just calm down, everybody. You'll be fine.
No, I'm scared for my life.
Okay, well then leave.
Oh, that's very rude.
Okay, I mean, do whatever you want to do.
I thought you were nice.
I'm super nice.
Nazi members, I guess. I don't know.
You're a Nazi member?
Calm down, Zoot. No, he didn't say that.
What the fuck, dude?
Dampy, what are your pronouns?
What?
What are your pronouns?
I don't want you to come to my answer.
Okay, that's fine. Zoot, you have an invitation. Go. Zoot, if the person's bothering you, just mute them. Zoot, are you going to accept my invitation?
Zoot.
Zoot, are you gonna accept my invitation?
Zoot, are you gonna accept my invitation? Zoot. 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 Rabbi Rothschild, where's Zoot?
I don't know. Sometimes they disconnect.
Rabbi, what time is it for you?
12:57.
3:57.
12:57.
11:57 or 12:57?
12:57.
Do you play Mario games?
Like when I was a little kid.
Well, I don't see you streaming any games, Rabbi.
What's going on, big dog? Zoot, if they're bothering you, just mute them. Zoot, are you gonna accept my invitation?
How come there's other people sleeping? There are people like
God, shut up.
Zoot, don't be rude.
sleeping in the AC.
Yeah, people sleep in here.
Oh, so is this like a sleepover?
Yeah, kind of.
That's pretty cool.
Oh my God, you're the most annoying.
Guys all snuggle up and
You're the most annoying person I have met.
you're the most weirdest person I've ever met. Tried to get home and get away.
I have autism, come on.
Oh, well, too bad for you. I guess I honestly don't care.
That's me.
Yeah, I mean, it's also me. You tell me to shut up.
I mean, do you want to talk about your interest? You want to talk about your interest, or do you want me to talk about my interest?
I think they want to talk about your immaturity.
Do you want to talk about your immaturity?
Okay, buddy.
I mean, you go.
You're the most annoying person I've ever met.
You go big.
Zoot, just mute them if they're bothering you.
What?
Zoot, just mute them if they're bothering you.
Rabbi's moving the Rabbi.
Zoot, I just won.
Rabbi saved me.
Rabbi, I'm gonna stop smoking crack.
You don't smoke crack, Zoot.
You're not about that life.
Dampy, that was funny.
Yeah.
Dampy, why don't you mute me? You can't
Because I want to hear your voice.
Why do you want to hear my voice?
Zoot, you have an invitation, big dog.
I'm going. Fuck this.
Zoot, just mute them.
Yeah. Oh my god, it's just retarded.
How was your day, Dampy?
What?
How was your day?
Good. What about you?
So far, so good, my friend. What'd you do? What was fun?
Going on Discord and sleep in people.
Very well. Do you have something strange with your microphone?
What do you mean?
It's like very shaky.
Is that bad?
Yeah, it makes it hard to hear you.
No, it's not. No.
Okay, well that's cool.
Dad.
I'm just watching the podcast. Enjoy.
Watch it.
Don't let the documentary come out. Is this
It was me, Alexander.
it's a documentary? It came out on April Fool's Day, so hopefully it's a joke.
It was me, Alexander.
Dog, I'm not here to answer all kinds of questions. You can figure it out.
Does his getting a Tesla spiel
You're not going to answer that question.
I mean, you can figure it out.
Hey, the Alexander, wake up, the Alexander.
It's a lot of building towards like being a Tesla media. He wants to be like a spearhead of like pay me money on promote Tesla. Oh yeah, that's definitely. I would just take a V8 engine, but easy, so easy. And buy a Jeep that's kind of like peakish on the side. Oh yeah, we'll keep it tech it. Put some pulvers in. Yeah, dial it up. Oil. I always use it for like guys that listen to Drake, right?
Robbie, are you a big streamer?
Am I what?
Are you a big streamer?
Yeah, dog, I'm a huge streamer.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I get that. Yeah, so I want to fuck my car. I'm terrified about when we taking a second take a breath after I say something. If that happens, I'm like, oh no.
Robbie, I'll tolerate you.
Super tall,
I'll tolerate you, Robbie.
6 feet tall.
Oh, you're a big boy.
Yep,
What?
that's correct.
Yeah. I never seen someone as big as you.
I'm huge.
You. Yeah. How much pounds you weigh? Robbie.
What up?
What?
What up?
How much pounds do you weigh, Robbie?
What? Enough.
Enough?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I haven't weighed myself recently.
Yeah. Enough to be a big boy?
Yeah, I'm a big boy.
So what kind of boy are you? Are you a skinny boy? Are you a big boy?
I'm a beefcake. I'm all muscle, baby.
You have muscles, right?
You got it.
Yeah. No, you're a really big boy.
Yep.
Yeah.
There's the width of my shoulders, like there's a lot of violence in my history, in my past, in my ancestry.
Can you curse? So like you do the stuff.
I don't know.
Oh.
They're not really on the. They're not really on the internet, so they don't go on the internet. So I don't
Why are
know.
those streams only in your bed? Why can't it be like in a different area?
I do stream it. I stream outside.
I never seen you stream outside though.
You've only seen me like for 3 hours in your entire life. I've streamed for 4 years online. I've streamed in a lot of places.
I usually I've been watching you for a week, but this is my first time meeting you online.
Okay, well, it's expensive to stream IRL, so I just stay near the Wi-Fi.
Until you see the new studio plus my air pumper, it's like it's the gentleman spaceship. This is posted by Complex Situation. Getting ready to see this every day. This will be his new style for a few years.
That's a good callback.
Also, how you pronounce her name?
However you want to pronounce it.
What? Wait, say it again?
However you want to pronounce it. It's Rabbi Rothschild.
Rabbi's Rothschild.
That's incorrect, but whatever.
No, I want to learn how to pronounce it.
Okay, well, I just said it to you.
Can you say it again?
Rabbi Rothschild.
Dude, you're lagging. Like, your stream is lagging.
No, that's on you. Everybody said, listen, everybody said your mic sucks.
Rabbi, no, it's your stream, Rabbi.
Okay, that's cool.
Okay. Rabbis are Rothschild.
What up, dog?
Is how you said it.
Yeah, you did a good job pronouncing it.
I can do good at other things too. Does anyone else ever told you they believe? Rabbi,
What's going on?
they're still coming back.
What'd you say?
Is still coming back.
No, I think you annoyed him.
Oh, is that my fault?
I mean, I don't know.
1,000 my fault, Rabbi.
Dog, I don't know.
Maybe you scared him away, Rabbi. Maybe you did.
Okay.
This is posted by Homeless Cat 5567 talking about hankering for a hunk of cheese. That's really great.
So you have 500 hours in the VC.
What'd you say?
So you've been in this VC for 22 days.
Probably more than that.
Like, do you ever get tired of doing this?
No, I love it.
Why though? Like, I don't notice and
I get to meet new people. I'm just chilling. I get to learn stuff. So it's cool.
Electric cars is kind of dulled down. These fucking liberals are going after these electric cars. God damn it, not mobile. That's a beautiful car. You know me, I'm on that team. Well, listen, it's a Nazi thing, but it's so funny how people are like, we just stop being politics about I want some liberal to fight me, dude. Yeah, we're like, they're trying to calm the rhetoric. He's like, I want it because I want to fight people. Why? He's like, this is the outsiders, dude. We're fucking West Side Story. We're gonna fucking stab each other outside the park. Alright, let's see what's the next one is Complacent Exhausted posted this Rick's Blazing brand flakes on his new house in Texas. I get excited. I get excited about Austin. I get excited. Best decision ever. You know, that house you got? How cool is that? What? Yes. Hey, did I win? I love my house. I was working, but I was in my vision. Oh, dude. I love my house. And I just like this.
Got a little tight in my seat. I was like, what's back here? By the way, I got an extra seat, like a seat coach. I bought a ticket right away. Chill. So I was there since Saturday, and I was like this, okay? And I'm happy for my boy. And I was like, a little tight in the mouth.
You did a really good job. I do feel you were showing off a little bit at the end with the pace. You had to get from like, Iron Man with pace to the middle of Iron Man with Albert. So.
The show is really about the success of Brendan. Yeah. Brian is a wonderful guy. So he's got to talk about how well Brendan is doing. Or else people are going to talk.
Let's see what we got next. This is hosted by Successful Day 8345. Papa Electric Cars and Mothership Era Incoming Electric Avenue Remix. Okay, so a lot of fucking shit to be cut up. And I'm baking on it.
Cricket.
Where was the mistake?
Who was your name?
Where was the mistake? It's like one of the reasons that we have to be so careful here is what we look at. It says, a 9-year-old how late COVID. Once you look at something, that you look at it, it's a process for the whole. So it's kind of like
Oh.
your son should not
Oh my God.
That was absolutely rocky. He's got my electric car. That was a broadcast was playing. I think day one he's getting it.
Thank you.
You know, you have a better sense of the story. I don't like it. I want you to have a better sense of this stuff, dude.
Yeah, you have your sure.
Hosted by Successful Day 8345. Two henchmen and an Asian doctor walking down the bar. Start for your lost 2.0.
Robbie, when are you going to sleep?
Not for a while,
Why not, Robbie?
because I slept earlier.
Did you have breakfast, Robbie?
No, I just sleep whenever I want to sleep.
My coach is speaking Portuguese. Sat down these two dudes in the suit. He's whispering to me, hey, we knocked him out. We put on this trip to the rival team that he represents. Like, the soccer team out there, I don't give a shit how much. It's like 80K cash, which at the time is all the money in the world. Yeah. So I'm like, fuck yeah, I'll do that. So these two henchmen, tuxedos, work for him. They're sitting in Mafia. How do I answer it? They go, good luck. They put the money into the hotel safe. And they go, once you knock them out, we're going to call you and give you the code to get your money. If you lose, we're coming back and get whatever. Whatever. I'm just going to go my way. Back in the locker room.
You miss being a teenager?
What'd you say?
Do you miss being a teenager?
No,
Why?
I didn't have the knowledge that I have now.
You said what?
I didn't have the knowledge that I have now.
Oh, you think you were a dumb as a teenager?
No, but I didn't have as much knowledge as I have now.
Oh. Do you think you could still gain knowledge?
Of course.
So by doing this, you're learning about people.
There's no way. I mean, there's always We should be working on it. We should be writing him jokes and DMing to him anything I can do. I'll give anything for it. Here's the joke. You know what I mean? He used to be hanging out a little bit at the mothership staff. And I created because we everybody asks about you all the time. Why are they asking about it? Yeah, they want it back. We got people. You guys don't know we have people at the mothership. Start behind the scenes.
Yo, dog, you're being super annoying. You're being annoying.
Ow, well, what's happening? Frammy.
Are you gonna stop being annoying?
Yes, I'm sorry.
You're good. Just chill.
Sorry, I just have a lot of energy, Ratty.
Alright.
Bobby, is anyone free to sleep here?
Yo, dog. And what year were you born?
I was born 2005, August 20th.
That's good. Yo, do you know that your mic is messed up?
Rabbi, what's happening?
Your mic is messed up. It sounds like.
I'm sorry, it's not my fault. I don't know what's happening.
Okay, we'll get it fixed.
Rabbi, please, you're scaring me.
Okay, well, I shouldn't be scaring you. Just get your mic fixed.
Rabbi, please relax.
I'm relaxed, but mute yourself when you're not talking.
Rabbi, you don't have to be so mean.
Dog, I'm not being mean. I'm just telling you what's up. If you don't mute yourself when you're not talking, I'm gonna mute you.
Rabbi, please do not do it.
I've warned you. This is your last warning. When you're not talking, mute yourself.
I'm sorry, please. I love being in your VCs and your live streams.
All right. Well, then just mute yourself when you're not talking.
But it's a lot of work to do.
No, you're gonna have to figure it out. This is your last warning.
But my last 40 also what?
Dog, you gotta be able to figure out your microphone. I don't care if it's a lot of work. I'll unmute you, but you have to mute yourself when you're not talking.
No, Randy, I like having my mic unmuted. I don't know how this.
I gave you a chance. Your mic sucks.
That's our show. See you next week.
It's expected to be presented in front of Congress later this year. It already has bipartisan support.
But anyways, we stream live on Wednesdays, but that's not why they're here. Check in. They're here to watch Sim as a child. My family, we got a lot of Q&A posts from the Final Kid episode that dropped last week. This was supposed to be haphazard with one of our guys. Shout out to him. That guy never met him. It's like Q&A. I'm going to miss that.
Martina 77 wants to know, what's one thing you would want to do differently in
As far as doing things different, I think my brother
I didn't catch that. He's trying to get a bachelor's degree. It worked on me. It worked on me, man. I did not. Yeah, that's true. He is trying to do that. Sneaky little shot.
He's always 2 steps behind you, dude.
I mean, it's honestly, to me, it's like, I know he's still like the team, but it almost sounds like it's improvement. You know, he's like not listening to people. Like, there are these people that told me you gotta fucking Bobby Lee's trying to get you. You know, I can plan this whole thing out. People, it's good. What do you mean? Ryan's sitting right next to you. He's on it. All that shit. Where are you gonna do?
That motherfucking team, where he's like, I dropped that, I shredded the evidence. I think I should have shown us. That would be so funny if he said he shredded the 300 pages of evidence.
What up, buddy?
I got rid of the evidence. My lawyers were telling me I had like a really good case. I got rid of them. Okay, because they're fucking up. I'm not gonna show you. I have proof of everything that happened, but it's not worth it. I moved past that.
I was going to do a shit. Him taking leave of the app.
I hope you're having a good day.
We just don't show it to random people. I think that's a bad idea. I think we should have. Granted, we need the
Lovely.
time. I think we should put our foot down. Now, today, in 2025, you can do that. Everyone's like champion year, right? Like, you see guys that get accused of bullshit. Everyone's like, yeah, we don't believe it. But back in 2019, when we were going through it, and I was like, B, what do you want to do? And the only way we could get money was for Brian to take a leave of absence. I think it ruined the show.
Wow. I like how they keep referencing, like, women's, like, accusations of rape as bullshit.
Yeah, some bullshit. You know, some of that bullshit stuff that happens. That's good. You got your eyes on the right thing, because I didn't see that. I was thinking about, I immediately thought about, like, oh, shots fired to Chappelle in the league. The shot, and then the way more important thing is that you're just saying that women are full of shit.
This looks like this is a high school bully face, dude. Just like,
basically the stuff he would have changed is the stuff that other people did.
yeah. He's like, not allow these people to fucking do this to me.
If he had just followed his gut, than anybody, he needs problems. Show would have been perfect.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry about that.
Oh, come on.
I think that, along with the Bobby Lee stuff, will ruin the show. Now, I do think there's police force to come back, whatever that means. You know, I would do this show for. It's gotta be.
Yeah, it's self-fulfilling prophecy.
And he will be. It is funny. Not only is it a self-fulfilling prophecy, but it is also like, if you say something a lot, it starts to sound like you're not being true. Like you don't want to do the show for free, you want to do the show for others. You're really bad.
I understand this is presentation.
Maybe a fragrance. And Robbie Dangerfield comes and plays a distinction.
It's so sad. This is a big comedy show, and they're all serious and sad. This is what he's part of. Like, what happened?
Robbie is like one day those days. Sam didn't get along with Robbie didn't help.
Hey, welcome back to a 500 kid, and this week we're This is posted by Chick Flips. Nick's works in one of the original Nicholas Cats combination.
Yeah, what if the guy's an idiot? You're stuck with him forever.
Dude, how have we not seen this before? You know what this reminds us? This reminds me of like us because, no, I mean it's like super cool. And I'm not saying like we're as funny as sports or whatever, but it's like we will shoehorn Shaw into things constantly. Like they could be talking about something totally different. If I was the Department or Secretary of Agriculture and they're asking about farms, I'd be like, listen, I've always been a farm guy. And then they're like, why did you do that? I'm like, well, I'm not like running shop. And they're like, can we stay on topic?
This reminds me a lot when I was a kid and sold comic books.
And he just keeps going at it. It's really, once you get in a little taste, you cannot stop. You have to keep doing it.
That's why I'll never put milk in tea, dude, because I don't want to know how good it is. That's a good strategy.
What is this? But it's only 2 paragraphs. Yeah, you're like, damn, this one is like, good one. Oh, dude, that's our fucking job right now.
He's got a reverse mortgage deal. He's putting the other one. I also got one deal with the nose master. It's like the eye master with 3 nose. Gets it all ripped up. He even push-ups with it.
I know exactly what it is. I do kegels with it.
I just got accepted by BF James.
Oh, what?
I'm a speaker.
The leopard skin miata thing is hilarious. That's a great funny. Yeah, it sounds like both those things are amazing. Leopard skin miata sounds like a string princess. You see how weird Whitney Cummings looks like? Yeah, she looks like her face. She can't be normal, I don't think, because her face looks like that. Yeah, she can't act like.
Yeah, I don't like Whitney Cummings. It's too much, dude.
This was posted by Mickey 24. Like, so voted to Papa. Yeah. This is weird. Yeah, this is terrifying. Picasso B. Let's see here. Let's go to the next one. Get this off my screen.
Nobody knows who you are, Papa. Nice Mary Kay Carr. Completion exhausted most of this one. Why is it not focused? Here is a 2024 final edition of Logos On. I think he goes for
He's just to explain, if you didn't already know, he's like been on this and he wanted, but you look at that car, would you want that? I would want an older Jeep. I just don't like the color. I like open air Jeeps. Oh, like utility. Nice. Wide, so practical, like it's huge, it's pink. We'll find out in 6 months. It takes a long time to make an episode. He's got a lot of it. It probably doesn't have the right blowers, or just not big enough for a brand. Here is the 2024 392 final edition Logos On. 92,000. That's a lot. That's crazy. Thinking this for one of the mill. He's the new kid. I know. What is he? He's just that low. He's like, we said it before. He's the guy that locker room that doesn't know what he's doing. Yeah, that's Brandon Shaw. Brandon Shaw. He was just a daily disrespect. Yeah. Fighter. He was releasing his city a couple months ago, and I think he needs his book. Good for him. I hope he's okay with the Tuscanero Pearl. I don't know. Tuscanero Pearl. So shout out to Sean. Maybe you got a new car, Danny. That's good. So. The next one is posted by Financial Skin 4969. New persona uploading. We saw this in the last episode of Justice Redacted. We did it? I believe so. Let's see. Oh, really, dude? Posted by Raz. Rachel Zegler's Snow White is officially the worst movie of all time on IMDb. 0.7. I gotta do too. It's that bad. It's Snow White. I honestly forget sometimes that it was you can't go one? We'll see great buckets here. When you get a box buying 10s, you're going to get a 1.1 when everyone else is do they do like 0.5? No, you can only do one. You let me lower. That's so funny. It's always funny to see produced by Think Voice Studios too. This is written. Brandon Shaw. They didn't even supposed to take it. Let's see what's next. I like to update this tasty dish posted by Cartesian. Get better. You don't need to say this. Do you know what that's a reference to? I think it's in reference to Bobby Lee. Oh, fuck. So he's saying, like, my life don't get better for friends. He is the thing. That's such a weird thing to say. So, about anything. It's not like he's talking about, like, Bashar al-Assad. It's just another comedian. Some random guy in, like, Germany. Like, us being friends, like, we wouldn't make our lives better. Like I said, we could talk about supporting Hamas or not. They wouldn't help Hamas. Like, actually, they would not help Hamas. My life doesn't get better. The onus is wow,
think he's a great guy. Yeah, I've always, even I was that close to you came up with a gun store. I was never that close with him. I've always appreciated him. He's such a talent. He's great podcasting, stand up. I mean, I was not like I missed all, but I think, real quick. Brian's closer with Bobby. He's always been closer with Bobby than I was. Like, me and Bobby didn't talk like weekly or even monthly. If I saw him at the store, we're always cool. Yeah, but it's not like if I tell you, which is the truth, I don't talk to Bobby. I didn't talk to him before. So there's no falling out. We were never that close. Yeah. Really, dude? Bobby Lee is one of my closest friends. I fucking can't get enough of this shit. I fucking love it. It's so good. It's so good. It's like fucking eating a delicious cookie. I fucking a drink when you're thirsty. You're in the desert, you can't find water. You're like, I hope that's not Mirage. It's not. It's a glass. It's another dish. Oh, fuck, man. Let's see. Bobby Douglas. No one's been more supportive when I started than Bobby Lee did. Besides Rogan and Cam Deland, like, nobody's been more supportive. So, but this is also after everything happened. Yeah. That's so funny, man. That was You have to do that before you get on the drug. Doctor's like, all right, here's your prescription, an hour of PFG. It's just like, I remember when my mom gave birth to my brother, they were telling my mom, like, postpartum depression, like this and that, they were talking about that. Like, they had to do this. Yeah. You know what I mean? This should be something you have to do because you had to show them that tasty dish. Yeah, Greg Sue, you have to talk to him first. And the first two clips had to have not on animal, like flashing at you, not on animal, not on animal. This is animal. They're talking about Bobby Lee's closest friend. Alright, let's see. Complacent. Did you want people complacent exhausted posted this one up on him getting a Cybertruck? This looks like an old chin. Let's see. Why does it do that? Sorry? Did you want people to unplug performance? That's what off now it's like a drunk Nazi sign on it. You don't have too much of a problem with that in Austin. You know what's weird is I can't stand electric cars, but now that the libs like it, I'm like, oh shit, I'm not getting a Cybertruck. I wish a motherfucker would. I wish it just was. Oh no, what? And I fucked up. It's so stupid. I might get it and swap the diesel and so it looks like it. They don't know. Just so he fucks. Yeah. People have done that. They put V8s. They've dropped V8s in Teslas. It's a lot of work. It's also why tossing. You gotta pay for the Cybertruck. Like, how much do you pay for it? It's a disaster. Rogan's, the obvious thing is that sounds like you're right. I can admit that no sugar free. He's going to buy it. So you're not going to buy sugar real quick. They can say it's delicious. Not this time. Okay. Wow, that was crazy. But the thing that gets to me, is with this Rogan going with the common sense. Like, the thing is, why? Right? You're going to fucking put another engine in the Tesla. That's one of the stupider things he said. Yeah. At the risk of sounding redacted, like, it's crazy how perfect, in a weird way, obviously they're not, I'm just gonna hit the center, but it's crazy how perfect Mark and Brendan were for each other at one time. They were both like to talk, sure, you know what I mean? Yeah. I wish I was a fly on the wall, you know, right? Hearing them talk in the good days. Yeah. It would be fun to hear them just like two guys having a good time, big best friends. They're probably both guys that can make friends, right? Best friends right away too, right? So like they're out, they're like talking to another guy here, so. And he's like, oh, I like that too. And then they're all talking about drugs and switching tests and stuff. Like, how do you lift it? Yeah. They would, like, when they're at their friendliest, and like, it's probably a great time. Yeah. Let's see the next chin. This is going to be
Posted by Macho Biz Don Kressler. Almost Cat's Origin. It's always good to revisit this.
For the people that are negative or are on forums or create troll accounts, I view those people the same I view a homeless guy critiquing my art, critiquing my set, critiquing the podcast. They do not matter.
It's so crazy. I just laugh at the train.
I'm not because it's so
Not over this. James like, please,
person who would go out of his way to create that account or to live in a mom's basement or whatever job they're working.
He's so fucking bad. That's what's funny. Like, this is what bad thoughts get you when you're stupid. He's furiously angry at these people. And then this is what you get. The lowest thing, man, is a homeless guy. And of course, they live in After this, he immediately ate a burrito. I will say, Charles Barkley has had this take recently about really, I was like, oh no, Barkley, no, because of the whole LeBron James, Stephen A. Smith thing. Really, Charles Barkley was like, you know, you can't listen to these people. They're in my mom's basement. They're just making things up on the internet. They're homeless. They are a lot like a cat, a homeless cat, and they making PF Chang's orange chicken.
Dude, this is one more thing that Shop ruined too. Because like you could probably before Shop go like you live in your mom's basement and it may not be as, but now it's like a deadly. You can say that about the people that are.
Even fathom the amount of work it takes to pull off something, whether it's a set or a good podcast or a business or merchandise or, you know, it's just, it does not matter, you know, and I hope my son, I hope other people, they start to discredit those people more.
I don't know, maybe like for his son, I don't know.
You know, it's just, it does not matter, you know, and I hope my son, I hope other people, they start to discredit people.
Yeah, like I hope my son, like in the future, yeah.
If the type of person that were to go on YouTube and not leave a negative message, to even create an account to be that way is, I don't associate with those people. I don't know those people. It does not matter to me. So when people let that affect their mood or their life, it's mind-boggling. It's crazy.
Yeah,
But you can't be the same as a cat creator profile. That's what you can't.
You gotta find another monster.
Even a homeless guy. The homeless guy was just he's like, no, Jane. Profile fucking shit. It doesn't matter. I mean, they're all the same.
I wish he would have said homeless cat.
Yeah, I mean, that's looking back at your history, dude. It's like walking through the fucking National History Museum. Look at all those video clips. You press the button. The began. It's like the Black Mirror episode where you can see your memories.
What's up, God?
I blame the team posted by that master. Let's see what this is all about. What do you think he's going to blame the team? I feel like an episode got lost.
I have no idea. Honestly,
When you start with what's up, guys, like that intense, I'm like, episode got lost. Let's see.
What's up, guys? As you might know,
actually something to do with the merch drop. We're supposed to have a new hat. What the
Oh, why is my computer? You see that? It's just like,
yeah, it looks redacted, yeah.
we are in the process of moving this entire operation of the Vitamin Kid to Austin, Texas. Now with that, Brian decided to move way too early. I get up there, I'm right behind him, but Brian just moved way too early. So our schedule's a little here and there. And if we can't make it,
A little here and there. That sounds like a fable. Yeah, something like that. It's not here, it's not there, it's everywhere. A rabbit versus a tortoise.
studio both at the same time. We got things and episodes where we gotta give you the best stuff. Like this is what we're doing now. So we appreciate you guys. We're doing our best to give you real episodes. We're gonna get it done for the most part, but every now and then we gotta give you the best stuff. So enjoy the best of Finding the Kid. Thank you for understanding.
Yeah, you're right. Did win the team. Yeah, it's they're gonna get every once in a while you're not gonna get a real episode. I've been there before where I fucked up or corrected an episode. Not on this podcast, crazily. But on other podcasts where it's like, alright, so it's not what I've said, but it's how I feel. Hey guys, look, we were supposed to have an episode on Thursday, but actually, we gotta have it. Alrighty, let's see. It's posted by, fuck yeah, Icarus Lives. What happens next part? I feel like I saw this one on my own time. I couldn't wait, dude. I saw it. I had to watch it.
So she was acoustic.
Yeah, so, do you have any more?
Just a few days ago. You gotta plug it.
You gotta put your middle finger on the lonely top chord. Top string. Good chord, you know. It's the alphabet. E, F, G. G, F, G. So, it's a chord string.
You can see how this lets really show. Like before, we was having Brian, who was really good, but now he's got these fucking two jerks. Yeah. Making fun of him because he thinks that the alphabet is how the guitar works. Yeah. I could work under those conditions.
Yeah, a bow can't work with two torpedoes.
Yeah. Anyone with like any semblance of talent is a torpedo with shot. Two guys off the street would be a torpedo. You know.
You're trying to learn here, man. What's the You know, first of all, I know very well. Hey, see my box somewhere? He's one of your puppies. He texted me probably 4 weeks ago. They on his movie. Okay, so scroll up, I see what. So Michael J. White, also known as Spawn, said, and he's a super nice guy. But I find that maybe 2 days. I don't have that one.
Oh, that's great. You never know where you stand with Sean or somebody. You get like, you hear him talking, he's one of my best friends. Well, I guess we're great friends. I don't really know. I don't want it. You lose your friendship. You lose your friendship with Brendan Schaub like this. Like him and I stacked that over a week or two.
Complete and exhausted posting this 225 x40 rain strong wind. It's
Challenge is guys at 225. That's my shit. That's why I want to challenge him. Hold 225, bench press 225. I was made Tucker. That's the word. He told me his record. I was going to beat that. Let's do it right now. Right now, like we're moving. Shit, we're going to do it right now. Let's work that after. We'll do 225, 350, 225. Let's see if we do the most. We'll just combine it. What's his record of 225? He said like 30 something. What do you do? 40? Really? That's so great. That's so great. As long as ever, I was like 225, but like 225 when I did 27. That's so crazy. Every Monday, Wednesday, dude.
I don't know what they're talking about really, but that guy just sounds so like it actually happened. Like I feel like that guy maybe is telling the truth.
Papa did post a video of him doing a whole set.
Like his video evidence that he can do it.
Yeah.
Damn. Okay, so we're just been haters on fucking all those cats.
I mean, but you know, it's still funny.
Yeah, no.
Because you're right, it does sound more. Yeah, and then your shop's like, that's amazing, but it's way less than you. I think it's probably because it pays less.
You're right. That would be funny, like, just to be like, it's amazing, like, it's just so great that even your head is like, wow, I'm something else.
25, but you get at least 20 something. The first time I do 315 for 5, I do 225 for again 20 something. So bam, bam, bam. But when you max out, you can get to 40. Yeah, if I do just one, I can do 40.
He's gonna kill us too. Yeah. He's gonna laugh like we're not gonna die. Why are we still doing this when he can do that?
Yeah, if you can arc bench 40 times 225 pounds, you can punch through the strongest bone in my body.
He's gonna kill the both of us. Alright, I just wanted to like make sure you do that.
But is he chair? We just gotta maneuver around the chairs.
That is my last hope, is that we can protect ourselves with the chairs.
I've heard about the
But it's all I train, it's all I like to do. Yeah, that's my workout. Just bench? Yeah. Such a meetup these days. It's bench, deadlift, and pull-ups. That's all I do. How many jumps an hour? I usually do like 5 sets of 20. Jesus, like doing 20 pull-ups. Straight arm. Like I'm for a big guy like that. You're doing 250 or 240 something. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of weight. I'm so fucking strong right now.
I like that. I'm so focused trying. Honestly, that's Brendan is best. I like that. I'm proud of himself for being really strong. That's good. I like that.
All right, we got another quick. You guys are asked about the general fee situation. This is a longer chat. I think it's some of what we already saw.
It's weird to see someone talking about our boss like this. Would you feel like it's weird? Like our boss. Yeah, like, I don't know. I just do I have to defend my boss? It's weird.
Yeah, he doesn't really talk to us. He just gives us a lot.
Yeah, you just like, we get a check in the mail every week.
Let's see.
Do you guys think you'll ever fix the relationship with Bobby Lee, and who gave you the info about Tiger Tail Belly that caused all of that?
Look, Bobby Lee and I on text have fixed that relationship. We will, I think you'll see us together in something, in the future. And, I've apologized and taken full accountability. I love him. He's a great guy. I moved toward the Tiger Belly stuff. But it's over. It's over. It's done. It was a huge mistake. And he's our boy. I love the guy. I think he's really funny. I don't make any excuses. I never have. I've gone to the right way several times. And I throw myself on the mercy of the court. And yeah, I don't know where I'm seeing Bobby. I have no animosity towards him. I don't care. I think he's hilarious. He's so talented, but I'm sure he feels the same way. It's like my life doesn't get better if we never friends. Neither does his. So I'm good. I think he's a great guy. Yeah, I've always that close to him. He came up into the gun store. I was never that close to him. I always appreciate him. He's such a talent. He has great podcasting and stand-up. Look, man, I don't know, like I'm this long. I think that put him in the mix in that mix was wrong. 100% wrong. And I was working on that information, and I take full responsibility. I don't even blame the information I got. I take full responsibility for that. I was idling the information. Information for me. I always.
What does it even mean? So who gave you the information?
I think the information is that they were in control already. And so the cop still thinks that they were.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Imagine it, but to me it sounds like Brian Callen saying it's his fault. It's his own fault. Like he's the one who did it. Brian Callen sucks so bad. Brian Callen ruins your friendship with Bobby Lee. That sucks. It's like, what? But you suck. And now I'm not friends with Bobby Lee? You already suck. You fucking suck, Brian.
I always say it was the way I spoke to him. He's always my friend, always somebody I care about. Didn't deserve any of that at all, not even a little bit. And I've not made a lot of mistakes in my life, but when I make mistakes, I've always accounted for them. And I believe a man should say, I was wrong, I fucked up, and a huge learning experience. No excuses.
And I had a bad moment, and I was in a bad way. I was personally and emotionally in a bad way, man. I was in a dark way. I was in a bad time. And also, I should have had in hindsight been like, what are we doing? No, we shouldn't do this. Like, we just weren't thinking. I had a million things going on. Like, it just stepped up. Whether he was or wasn't behind it, which really didn't we heard about who was a good person. The dog trying to help. The dog's like, Chop, don't say nothing. Who had nothing to do with it in the middle of it. Stuff outrageous. And that's my mea culpa. But like, if it happened now, like, we're in such a better spot. If someone came to us with that same information, I'm like, get the fuck out of here. It was a weird time. It was so stupid. Yeah, so stupid.
Yo, how about you go fuck yourself?
Even if you're left wondering why you sound there is a profound stepping stone to building meaningful relationships because you can't get unless, of course, you're talking and talking and discussing. Because I'm not just giving us information about how we get to a list of statements, but rather it is how to address how to show how to both sides. Both sides, you got something for today? Let's say maybe come on. Just besides this here. This is straight. So what's off? Look, so what's off?
Sponsored by Jasper. The journey of the path to spiritual enlightenment is personal, and as you'll hear on the Astray podcast, it can also be deadly. Join filmmaker Caroline Slaughter on the podcast as she uncovers the disappearances of death and fallen Westerners who have taken a spiritual pilgrimage to India.
Because this is a religious flashback for people all over the world.
Listen to Astray on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Our first day of the MLB postseason is in the books. Derek Scooball tied Detroit playoff record with 14 strikeouts, while the Tigers took a 2-1 road win over the Cleveland Guardians in Game 1 of their AL wildcard series. Scooball says he was ready to go as deep as possible.
I thought it was kind of in my eye. I was ready to go back out there.
Elsewhere in the American League, Boston starter Garrett O'Shea retired 17 straight batters. The Red Sox down the Yankees. They did one in the Bronx. National League, the Cubs scored 3 unanswered runs to beat the Padres in Chicago 3-1. Things capped off, and the Dodgers fell 5 home runs and routed a 10-5 takedown with the Reds in Los Angeles. And Baltimore Ravens star quarterback Lamar Jackson missed 2 hamstring injury. Suffered Sunday's loss to the Chiefs. The 1-3 Ravens will host the Texans on Sunday. That's sports. I'm Matt Aguirre.
This sports season on radio has moved to the NFL. MLB playoffs, college football, NHL, and NBA preseason moves are underway. From scores and reactions to reviews and hot takes, it's all This episode of iHeartRadio app. Playing podcasts and local stations where you can react or join the conversation. Sports on iHeartRadio, where fans are the free iHeartRadio app is #1 for music, radio, and podcasts, all in one. Discover a new podcast from our library of over 350,000 titles. Use an iHeartRadio podcast preview. Parties don't disappear. Follow this podcast for free on the iHeartRadio app. #1 for music, radio, and podcasts, all in one.
Government has partially shut down the spending bill. Democrats and Republicans have their own bills that will be passed on the Senate floor on Tuesday. Tens of thousands of federal workers will be furloughed as a result. President Trump criticized the Democrats for their false speaking from the Oval Office.
As you know, this country, no country affords to pay for illegal immigration, health care for everybody that comes into the country. That's what they're insisting. And obviously, have an obligation to not accept that. Affect everybody.
Last shutdown during President Trump's first term in 2018. The shutdown lasted up 45 days. And President Trump spoke with top military leaders in Alabama, Virginia, saying that he and the military are reawakening the spirit of Rudolph's and military will come stronger and faster over the next few years. Or with that same term, Congress and cigars. In speech, he said he spoke out against DEI and the rest of the military. Said that's what she's hoping to do. He must be better at politics and marketing.
Americans will be able to purchase certain drugs at a discounted price on the government website. Drug buying website will Trump RX at the White House on Tuesday. The president also announced their deal with Pfizer, the New-York-based pharmaceutical giant, to lower drug prices. Trump has been pushing drug companies to bring down prices in the U.S. Researchers at Washington State University found the effects of alcohol withdrawal symptoms. Researchers have focused on drugs called cerebellum. There were effects that reasonable withdrawal withdrawal that often causes people to resume drinking. They used a synthetic treatment developed in Australia called compound 6. It targets receptor in the cerebellum. Researchers immediately say that more clinical trials can begin. One day, I think
you'll see. He's talking to himself.
If a dog drank magic, it might actually be smarter than Chuck.
Next time we meet Bobby in the future, and I'm not let me what do? You know, like, Donnie and Singles can roll, whatever. Alright. Peaches, delight. It just seems like Chuck legit hates Bobby Lee.
Yeah, there was no apology. You see, why would your life not be better if you're a friend?
Yeah.
Weird. It's a strange phrasing.
Yeah. Alright, let's go to Successful Egg. Or Successful Loan 7521. Another open house. Don't worry, Papa knows real estate. Where is it?
Well, Brian did say in the clip, he goes, he said, I've made some mistakes, not a lot of mistakes. Brian Kelly has made a lot of mistakes. That's a painted narrative.
The fax machine was turned off for that one. What are we looking at?
Oh, I guess they dropped it to 252K.
That was too weird. I didn't know that, but I think the new thing is this open house.
Oh. That's not, yeah, no, there's Polish cats.
Jesus Christ.
We're not stalkers, so we're not going to go as much as I want to.
Yeah. I would love to go. I bet you that'd be so funny. There was a picture of real estate ladies have of us. Like, don't let these guys in.
Dude, 100% there is. And maybe this is the one time where we do have to break our rule.
I'm not going there. Hell no.
Oh, fuck, you're right.
I can't go there. That's too crazy. I would never do that.
Yeah, no, I don't want to. As much as I'd like to see it just out of curiosity, I don't want to in any way, any facet, make it so that it's like I'm, invading their person.
Exactly.
Yeah, I need to avoid that. But I am going to be
You get a wig and then glasses?
I'll definitely get a wig. It would be, to die at his house would be pretty funny.
It's like the ending of There Will Be Blood. He has a bowling alley in there and he beats you with a bowling pin.
That's great. I love that.
I'm finished. This is... Oh, wait.
Oh, the shop curse, yeah.
The shop curse strikes again goes by air pumper. Yeah, what does that mean?
So, yeah, the text, the signal thing, she was on it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I don't even know what that's all about.
Well, there she is testifying about it. Basically, if you want to hear it live, it's, vaccinated cooks take on it. There was a text thread through Signal, which I guess is some kind of social media app that Mike Wells started, where he accidentally, or somebody accidentally put a journalist from the Atlantic on it, and then so they kept texting each other like, "Hey, what's up? Did you wake up at 4:34?" Yes, it did. All this stuff. Like, I'm a number guy.
Where do you guys buy rain at?
Yeah, where does the rain at? Question mark, emojis. And Pete Hegseth, the Secretary of Defense, texted to the thread the war plans for bombing the Houthis in Yemen. And the journalist was like, not sure if it was a real thing, but then the bombing campaign happened, so he was like, oh shit, fucking cool story, bro. And he left the text group and then wrote a story about it. But she was on it. She didn't say, like, hey guys, what are we doing here?
Oh man. Alrighty. Oh gosh. All I heard was fucking.
I like that she has that storm thing in her hair.
Yeah.
It's interesting. She really is. Looks like a superhero.
She looks like a comic book movie.
Or that too, yeah. Corrupt Deville.
Yeah, she's also fucking hot as shit. I'm just gonna say it.
Yeah, she's cute. But if it, like, she's killed, do you think she's killed more dogs than Sean?
That'd be crazy if you find out that that's all your job is, just killing animals in different countries. You're like, wait, that's what national security is? They're like, we know stuff you don't know.
No!
Take the CIA took Tank. Alright, let's see. This is posted by Dracula Don't Suck for all the homeless cats when you stop regularly watching T-Fat-K.
Wow. Good question.
I can say for a fact that it was because I used to like me and Joel, my homie Joel, we used to talk about T-Fat-K. No way. Like that shit was so funny. Well, dude, it was funny at one time.
Yeah.
And I didn't listen to it in the Fox days, but I did listen to it when you know that Bobby Lee episode where he talks about getting molested by a dude with Down syndrome. Yeah. Like around that time, dude, the episodes were on fire. They had like Yvonne, Crystalia, what's his name? And Will Sasso coming on all the time. Yeah. And then I just stopped listening. And then, fucking fast forward to Gringo Poppy, I found out about the Reddit, and I'm like, oh my god. And I watch all the Fox Days stuff where it's like him beating up a dude for Triscuits. And how do I fit in that thing? You know, one thing leads to another, we're doing the show.
Yeah, that's a crazy. I didn't know the full story on your thing.
I used to listen to T-Fat-K.
I knew that.
And I used to listen to Big Round Breakdown because I was into UFC.
I didn't see that. I had no idea when this stuff was going on that he had been doing Fox. Like those old clips of him and Palin. I didn't even know that was going on. I became aware of Reddit Shop because he put out You'd Be Surprised, and I saw people on like Facebook, that was a while ago, being like, oh, of course it sucks, he sucks, that's it. But when I heard that, and I'm sure I've said this before on the show, I really was like, those are haters be. Because it's like, I was like, there's no way he's going to stand up. He's fucking some MMA guy. Really bad, but not like what I know now. I had no idea. I was shocked by what saw. I was unprepared for what I saw, and I still am.
I was like, oh my god, he's always been a bad guy.
Yeah.
He's just always been a bad guy.
Yeah, he's just not a good person. But
I will say he's fucking hilarious.
And he's a great entertainer. Not always are people that are talented, like you said, never meet your heroes. But, and we unfortunately have met him, without meeting the guy.
Okay, this is called It's DeVry. Trying nothing about it does not know that it's hosted by a successful 8345.
Free college.
What's that?
Yeah. All right. Free college. And then there's like other stuff. University. Yeah.
You clearly have a learning disability. I am a DeVry graduate. DeVry, you will learn that DeVry prepares you to get DeVry. DeVry graduate.
Check out DeVry. Check out DeVry University.
DeVry brings us.
Please come to DeVry. You can do it from DeVry.
DeVry. It's like, no matter how much you search the internet, you will never find somebody saying DeVry.
Yeah, you won't. And I always wonder, what, does he have an accent or something? But his accent is just CTE. He has like an accent of CTE. That's why it's DeVry.
DeVry and DeVry.
Counting at DeVry. DeVry. You're on your way up.
People would act like they have accents and none of them say he's DeVry. Yeah. Yeah.
I went to DeVry. I got to get the degree.
DeVry instructors gave DeVry technical institute. That's what I learned at DeVry. At DeVry, you can earn an education. DeVry was the right choice. DeVry University. DeVry, we're serious about success.
Yeah, where do you get the E's?
Debris. Wow. Alrighty. Like, I would understand if debris was spelled like that, but with an Y at the end. But it's not. Let's see here. Majestic Nobody posted this. Majestic Nobody 5542. I'm skeptical. B. So this is part of the video that he had posted. I don't know what that's in reference to. This is over here. It's hard for you to see.
Oh, maybe the weights aren't.
Why did they have the fucking? God damn it.
Oh, like it's, yeah, I think he's saying they're not actual plates. Could be totally redacted.
Fake weights. Oh my god.
Give me, dude. Stack that over a week. I'm a gym rat. Strongest fucking guy on this podcast.
Wow, dude. Fake weights. Imagine finding a gym with fake weights just so you can prove to the world that you can lift a certain amount. There's no way he did that. That's just too crazy.
Yeah, I don't know. It seems like a lot.
I'd rather just believe he could do it than, like, get to the bottom of it. This is posted by ETID 1986. Burn. As long as you're going and enjoying it, but seriously, the volume speed's a bit high. If 225 is that easy, the first 18 reps did nothing for you, pretty much. What do you say? Gay. Oh, you just put gay. Okay, I can't see that. Alright. Roasted. Let's see here. The origin and story of Thief or Self-Development. Those with chin full of clips. Let's see this. Yeah, right there. Great job here.
More than a meal, it's very exciting. You order a meal, order up.
And then have you ever heard about this Laugh Factory video thing? Where they share videos of comedians and they hate it? It's like, from what I understand, unbeknownst to you, you signed something at the club. Yeah. But somewhere in that legal paperwork, they're allowed to take your material and post it to the YouTube.
Oh, yeah, maybe vaguely. Yeah.
And I think that's why, or Dave Chappelle talked something about that, and so he won't perform there again. Because they share, remember when he was in his hiatus and they shared those clips of him in the green shirt, talking about the secret.
Yeah.
You got pissed about that.
Oh. Yeah, I remember those things. That was what I watched all the time when I first moved here. Fucking Laugh Factory clip after Laugh. They were like they cornered the game on like stand-ups.
YouTube or stand-up on YouTube.
Or a Kevin Nealon show. Like, he has so many clips from that.
Yeah. Laugh Factory. They maybe fucked over comedians, but they made a good time for us.
Bring out. And it's loud. Smoke. It's like 4th of July. Everyone's like, oh my god. What is that? What the fuck is that? Big trail of smoke. Who got that? Who got that? That is an exciting meal. It's all over the place. And they bring you the rest of the shit. Then it turns into an arts and crafts project. Another level of excitement. Tortillas and with little sour cream, guac, salsa, you're just adding stuff. But literally, they bring out gluing shit on it. Chicken beef or Sutherland. That's what I call him. He's all like that. I'm all like, how about that, please?
I mean, if I was Nick Zorzik, would you be mad or would you be like, would it be funny?
I mean, I would, and now I would love it. At the time, maybe I'd be mad, but now it's hilarious. Like I want Sean to do my whole life.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but just like I do. Yeah, honestly, I'd be a real asshole if I called him out on that. I fucked that. I spit shots. I drink his milkshake.
Let's see here. Papa showing up the haters. Okay, so this is that video. You know, so about Showman 16. I think he speeds it up so. Why is it so slow or so small?
How does it fit that thing?
I think that's 225.
I mean, that looks like a plate to me. Also, the way that. Yeah, I think that's real. It's crazy that no spotter. Yeah. If he knows he's gonna do it this many times. Like I can see no spotter. He's a strong guy, but.
Crazy. And then this one. I think that's more plates, more dates.
Yeah. Okay, these may do.
Wait, what? Block print? No. Don't. Why did they block print and shop? And then let's go to the last one. So I think this is the long one where he does a lot.
Filming himself in the gym. That's what we do. Yeah, I wish I could go to Brennan Shop's gym. He's kind of doxing himself. Maybe they just let him go in because he's going to deal.
Yeah. 4, 5, 6, 7, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. I don't know about that. And then Jesus and all that. And the Scorpion Venom.
Oh yeah, this is all the Rabbi stuff over there. Pretty impressive.
Yeah. Alrighty. Well, this next one goes to my haphazard podcast cringe. Brandon Schaub's delusions are out of control. Link inside. I haven't watched that one yet. I haven't watched that either. I'll check it out later. But there's not a lot posted by haphazard. It's also not that interesting. You see this one. We're almost done here because I got a pias. True. Let's talk about it all the time. Because you're busy doing things with
It's
your
also not that interesting. Like, here's the thing worse when people are telling you about their schedule with their kids. Like, unless it's your kids, or you're on the same baseball team, or in the same school, and you really don't give a fuck. The kind of shit in the world, it's not that interesting. Oh, your kid on the drop-on team? Oh, he's in third grade? Oh, he's doing recital? It's like, we're all doing the same shit. It's not that exciting. Oh, really, dude? And then straight to baseball. I was at baseball all day yesterday in Camarillo. Just went 2-0, played the pitch well. Hit well, had some bombs. The boys are clicking on all cylinders. And they got a game today. And they're on spring break, so they're chilling.
You know, to me that's funny, and two, I think one is the obvious one where it's like you just did the same thing, so it's not interesting. The other thing is that actually is interesting.
She does probably need to see. She would just have to schedule and send me the pictures, fill out a questionnaire so I can get more details so that I can deal with her issues effectively instead of guessing. I do not love biopsies. Basically, your body is really, your brain is really. When it sees something going on, it will wrap around that to contain it. So I cannot tell anybody here or anywhere, even when people contact me, not get a biopsy. I do leave that up to everybody has their own thought when it comes to something like that, but I can tell you, for myself personally, I am never in this lifetime going to do a biopsy because your brain already contains it, your body contains it. And when you do a biopsy, you're poking a hole. And, the doctors won't really talk about, I've never heard any of them discuss this, but they go in and come out, and when they come out, they now, spread cells everywhere. And it's my firm belief, and there's other people talking about this now, and it's been my belief for as long as I've been a naturopath and have not longer, that is why
I fucking was at work and talking to my boss, and I was like, how's baseball going with your kids? And I was very interested to hear the answer. As I am with most things like that, it's interesting to hear. So Bob was just very stupid. Yeah, you're not know.
I think it's him saying stuff on a podcast. It's interesting. Yeah, it's like he has this weird thing inside. He thinks people want to hear that he's best friends with Bobby. Or like that people think that that's not interesting. So he's like just trying to represent his, but it's also somebody that has fucking a weird ass brain doing this weird conversation.
A brain that's been bashed. Oh well, what are you gonna do?
Let's see here. What else do we got? As complete and exhausted, posted this new revised original versions of Brain Dead Story of Thor challenging his 40-year-old thing. Did we already watch this?
Yeah, we watched this one
already. Let's go to that. Takes by 1,000 cuts. I was by chin full of clips. Maybe there's some sort of garnish on this dish. Let's see.
Where Gringo Poppy was filmed. Wait, is that where that was filmed? Is it the Dallas Improv? I think so, yeah. It's still good.
Yeah.
That's where Gringo Poppy was filmed.
Tough act to follow.
Pressure's on. Oh man, how do you know that? How do you know that was filmed there? was fascinated by that. I even know where the construction paper came from. So funny. Yeah, we all are. We're all very fascinated by it. It was fascinating. Yeah. I mean, just like, I'm particularly close to that because of the note for other things coming into stand-up, like, first special on Showtime, and then like putting out the second special on your own, 35 minutes. 25. Was it released 25? Oh my goodness. Yeah, interesting. It's like death by 1,000 self-inflicted paper cuts. It's pretty. He thinks those are apps. Who fucking knows? Damn it, if he connects you go to sleep, then you hear death by 1,000 cuts. Wow, that's crazy. Ryan can't be funny. People sleep on account. Notice how he wasn't going death by 1,000 cuts. You're my girlfriend now. This is posted by Appropriate Duty 930. Rogan, Papa, and Gordo support Russia over cannabis. Oh my god, this is all over the place. Where's that at? I don't know. Let's see if Jimmy can find it. Fucking unbelievable, man. I'm super impressed. UFC 315 May 10th. Wow. I'm 2 hours. I don't know. Or should you? Yeah, I'd rather go to Russia. Yeah. That's never going to happen. That might be a joke, Yeah. But all of the news, they're all running with that, that he loves Russia or something. Yeah. I think little Joe Vince, he's a guy that thinks jokes there. Damn, dude, you look like you drank 3 rain energies at once. Here's what I'll say, though. UFC, and I'm not a guy that have much, I watch it occasionally. I think it's the Russian food is boring. It's my take. I think that's why I'm so excited. So fuck you, the Russian fighters. Anyways, that's our show. Yeah, we had a good time. Join the Patreon. We'll be watching some Santa specials over there, and early access to the show. You get it. If you subscribe. Make every wash count. Welcome back to Tim Business Show. Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon, join the Red Traffic Watch, Patrice O'Neill, Hell for the Rep, one of Jarrah's favorite specials. Why you gotta do that? Why? They have to find out. Oh, that's right. That's right. Take it back. He hated it. Didn't like it. We also do early access for this show, so if you want to see this early, do that. But that's not why they're here, Chan. No. You're here to put sugar on there, didn't you? Yeah. Yeah. We're here to sugarcoat it. You guys are here to watch Tim as a shop. Start the timer. Play the chant. All
Alrighty, so the first one is posted by Caterpillar Pod 7539. It says, looks like Papa also lost the race to the mothership. Because she called Lacey's dinner in the first. That's a painted narrative. I bet you Papa was there on the tours.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure he's been inside the building before. He's like best friends with Rogan.
If anything, he was the first to get abducted.
My aliens.
Alright, so, well, cut that part out. Let's see what's like. Promotion there. This one is posted by Basement Cat 85. No ring on March 4th while taking a selfie in a public toilet. She probably took more than a selfie in that toilet, if you know what I'm saying, Cootie.
Well, you can Photoshop it out, right? Maybe they Photoshopped it. If it is funny that she takes a picture and posts it.
I was like, who's this guy in here? It's this
Some kid. And then she's, oh, it's in Disney.
It's a good place to go with your dad.
Why not take a picture when you're outside the bathroom?
Right? I mean, no, you don't understand female creatures like I do. They love taking weird pictures. They don't like taking pictures of themselves. They like pictures of the mirror with them, right? Yeah.
And I'm sure this is one of the comments we cropped out those things, right?
Sounds right. Yeah, let's see. I like when you favorite shit and see. Oh, what the fuck? Someone taking a shit? Okay.
Here it is. Right there. Fancy fix.
Oh, crap on Diego.
Sorry, fancy fix. Sorry.
Let's see here. What's next? Well, ain't that just a kick posted by Clinton Puller of Chips? So I think the narrative this week is that they are having trouble on their marriage.
Thanks. Imagine you want to marry this guy and she wants to keep her laughing.
It's so crazy that they're talking about you want a UJ chick and his whole name is Gmail.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know that it's so perfect.
Thanks. Imagine you want to marry this guy and she wants to keep her last name, but Daddy, his last name. Dude, be straight. If you. Wife did not want to take your last name. She would have hyphen it. That would be. I
would have to slap her.
Yeah, be careful the dumbest shit.
It's like other shit. I mean, I would want them to have my name too.
Really?
Why? It's not about caring. It's kind of like that's a boundary, dude. You're gonna take my name because we are fucking traditional here. And if I want food, you make me food.
They're big traditionalists.
Yeah, dude.
And if you're in a truck, it's like, how do you fit in that thing,
right? And if you get an F on a test, and you try to hide it, and I find it, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. I'm gonna keep it traditional.
Right. And like, if there's a fat kid on your team, you know, it's you're gonna get some runs. Like in a few years, where's he gonna be?
If you don't get any hits in the game, and you want candy, you're not getting the candy.
No, we keep love inside to ourselves until you show us you're worthy.
So I'm on Ruben's side.
I would rather do anything than be talking to how they fucking.
Honestly, I just want the transfer of names to happen. I don't care if I have to change my name. I want to change my name, dude. Get the fuck out of Gerardo. You know what I mean? Your first name. Yeah, I'll take a girl's first name, dude. I don't give a fuck.
Are you saying her last name is your first name or her name?
Anything other than Gerardo, dude. Yeah, I would do anything. Than Hernado.
It's just about that name. And name has to change preferably.
Like if their last name is what, ISIS or something like this, I'll be like ISIS Alarcon. I'm cool with that. I'll just take the name. They gotta change their last name to my last name.
You know what? I think ISIS is. This is totally off topic. I think ISIS is a good name.
Last name or first name?
I like it. Dude, I honestly don't think it's a big deal. I mean, ISIS is dead, right? We pretty much killed them or something. I don't know.
I think, like, but if your name was ISIS, it makes your last name more racially charged.
Okay, my last name is Sharia Law.
There we go. So ISIS Sharia Law, do better, yeah.
Let's go. Listen, oh my God, what are you talking about? You want to get married and you don't even want to take my name around.
English boys right here.
And then even trying to, he's doing this like he's aware. He's like, out now. Like making oh, yeah, never. He goes home and laughs about it. Like the idiots today. You know, I do this character where I pretend to be stupid and sit in my truck and everything. You won't believe what these morons do. It's all about the money. We're very rich. We're moving to Austin. Sure. Cheers. We're rich. I don't care if people think I'm stupid. I'm a genius, really. Honestly. Recently, I read it. And it is going crazy since I talked about hyphenated names. I'm sure I would ever say, unironically, ever heard of it. Yeah, Rogan's a fucking rich, very rich. God, come on.
All right, let's go to the next one. This is Papa Dude Drug Walks, posted by Simple Schmucks. You know, this one, it's pretty slow on change, but we just see nothing but reading.
This is a reading for sure, yeah.
But I don't know if you're catching it. I'm catching it. How long is this shit?
So long.
7 minutes and 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Let's see how long we make it.
Log any letter into your truck. No, it doesn't make sense. No.
Okay, so they follow up.
Why does it not make sense? Why does that make sense? It's your perspective.
I didn't realize he was being so bullied that he was afraid to his life, is what he was saying. And I guess when he asked me to walk to the truck, he wasn't wanting to do sexual favors. I'm so embarrassed by that, but he needed like an escort because he was scared that the haters were going to come.
I don't even remember that one.
Danny, come on our show, please.
Danny, you gotta come on. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense for you not to at least, talk about a little bit what happened.
Come on, Rack and Tweeties. They'll come on 10 minutes a shot.
But come on, any word boss. I like this.
Yeah. Well, we know it's not from Brendan Shaw because the thick was once.
It's probably AI, and that takes away from it a little bit. Yeah, but I like R&B. I love it. Yeah, I love it. Really.
This is what finish your body.
7 minutes only? That's kind of hard.
Yeah, looking like a fool is your talent. Taking blessings for granted. That's why every new adventure you have to is. And if it's story, you're somehow the hero. If you don't check it, reality will crush your ego. King Rogan left CA and you felt me slow. How did LA go? How did football go? How did fighting go? How did stand-up go? And how was that? Podcast ain't going. Might as well in it. Cause the numbers ain't growing. Never come back. The finale is approaching. It's not your resume. Overplayed it, you gotta be it. You would claim to win the race when you were never ahead. How does nothing go? How did stand-up go? And how is podcasting going? Might as well in it. Cause the numbers ain't growing. Ain't growing. They'll never come back. The finale.
Dude, this is low-key the best song I've ever heard. I really like R&B. And it's getting all of the classic R&B like tones and changes and stuff like that. It's good stuff. Well, too deep. The lyrics get me a little, really? They got a little too deep for me. Because I wanted to continue on. But the song is great. I like the way it's in.
Well, I think, you gotta it's not how he really feels. But I'm sure things just rhyme.
Yeah, I guess so.
It's also literally just what Ariel Alwani says. How are these things going?
That part's fine. Okay, I'm talking about you should just
don't it, dude?
It's not your resume. Overinflated, you gotta be here. You were kind of in the race when you were never ahead. Practice, not the game. You're talking about practice. When you're talking about playing in the NFL, you should
fortunate to have mentioned Lord. Used to being able to move up despite failure after failure. If the hit Joe doesn't want you around offering everyone but you to buy the home and some niggas. It's not just real fun, I need things to figure out. Big boy nation, big boys down, ain't getting up, used up all of Joe's clout.
And also, I'll be honest with you, we're finishing it, but imagine having dancing in the garage.
Oh, I don't like any of that kind of stuff. You know, like the new thing with Jennifer Hudson where they have people walk and dance.
I want to do that.
I don't.
I'm down.
I think that. Seriously, imagine working there and they make you clap.
Okay, see, that's where I'm saying. But if I'm the guy going in and getting interviewed by Jennifer Hudson, your daddy's gonna dance. That's not how he says it, right? Daddy's gonna dance.
I guess I'd do it because I feel like I would need to.
It would be the funniest fucking thing if you couldn't dance down the aisle. You don't gotta do it every day either. You gotta do it once.
I wouldn't want to, but I feel more for the staff. Pretend like, yeah, oh, I need that.
That'd be so funny if you walk out of the dressing room and you're just pointing at the staff like you guys are stupid. So they wouldn't post it next. Oh yeah, this is getting long. We're gonna finish it.
We're just looking at what you've been able to accomplish. It's quite remarkable, but you're over-embellished. We gotta see how you use the people around you to your benefit. Even your new brother, how selfish. Cats don't just feed off of you. They rush and cherish. They say, come know and prepare. Any minor transgressions, the world would know. Cause the truth will set you free at the be a chain.
Just a short-sighted dance here.
Yeah, I mean, this is, you know, there's a reason why our dads never did something like this.
I'm so happy he did that.
Right?
Yeah.
The reason is it's redacted. Our dads wouldn't do this, even though they loved us.
There's videos of my dad dancing at Caesar Mall. So there's that.
Dancing as Caesar Mall?
He looks like Caesar Milan. He bought a shirt. What is it called? Blazer. That's very Caesar Milan. And he does this. But it's not with this fucking dick tight suit.
I have to learn to speak for myself.
Your dad doesn't look like fucking Caesar Milan, dude.
That's fair. It's like, that's why you think your dad's cool? Does he look like Caesar? He doesn't. Okay. Probably uses straws.
Alright, there's 30 seconds of no more singing. Yeah, this goes on and on. Check it out. Trey, looks like the ending is talking. Let's see here. This is the ending.
It sucks that you can't sell tickets. Oh yeah, you do sell a lot of tickets. I forgot about that. And that's the thing. So much. You come a long way, and there's so much either. No, we've come a long way, and there's a lot of money. What do you do? Dude, I could die tomorrow. I've had a great fucking life. I'm a cat. I've had 9 lives, career-wise. I played football and it was such a good time. I was in the UFC. Oh my God, the things I did, it was so cool. Stand up, are you joking me, dude? I'm not joking.
I don't know. He doesn't. He has no. He's a fucking the master of cringe.
This is, I think, around the time where I was like, we should just stop doing the show because he's losing his mind.
Yeah. He brought it back. I mean, you thought he was losing his mind, and then he started trucking.
Oh my God, it's the best times ever. I'm so lucky. I've done cool shit. Pretty cool shit with this guy.
Try to kill me. I started to turn it all around, dude. That's how good it is. That's.
We've done cool shit.
Yeah.
Nothing.
We've done cool shit. We have a cool shit on the back. Little sharp tools. Yeah, honestly, you would have passed. They might have been saying shit. A lot of bright crayons and shit. That he's trying to eat. A lot of sugar.
Nothing is better. It's true that. Oh.
If he's on Matan, what color crayon do you think is the most delicious?
He sounds eloquent about it. A little tickle me pink, you think would be good.
Unmellow yellow. It's different. It's different.
Alrighty, let's go on to the next one. Sorry for playing a long song. We didn't play half of it. This is posted by Jesse is so good. I'm a good guy, man. Part 3.
The level behind the great. It's fried challenge.
So that's the shit because we thought he was going insane. I get it. That's so funny.
Wrote me a long email saying, I will never, I've always loved your work. I just stopped and pushing my car's window. Because my dog got out of my chest. This is my service dog. He's in the military. You played that. You guys were actually making a play of it. I'm sorry. That tells you to the show. This is the show where you
Look at this athleticism, people. People.
Which is not something that I would want. I would much rather say no than maximum value. For sure. That's a very serious situation.
Most languages, yeah, a lot of them I say, so they could be somebody. And some of them, you go to states, that was covered by the film. Was a similar because otherwise, people will walk up the stairs, get to all the way up, is not protection from people.
So she is correct in that it is not a true nut. And the bottom line is that they sit in moisture and then mold forms, and that is extremely toxic to us. And it'll kill a liver real quick. almond butter is safe for in very small amounts. Don't let it be a whole jar. And almond butter, I like it, but they need to be organic. Like you need to eat that right away. And the reason that I say that is because it's going to be an oil. And you don't want that oil to go back rotten, rancid, and then you're eating that bad oil. I don't think all of them do, but if they are, I would start looking at the diet. You want to make sure that they're free of all the wheat, barley, rye, oatmeal, and buckwheat. That's probably number one. It could be a result of some medications. Most people do go on medications as they get older. Now, that is not what I would suggest, but there could be something in there that's causing the itch. So that would be the place where I would start. Itching is not just like going over short years of itching. It's not how it works.
Next up, let's go to Denise in Florida. Take it away, Denise.
Really important. I don't have that handy right this second, but I'll put it up.
What's your next question?
Yes, almonds are fine in any way, shape, or form, really. By the way, that trail number is in Florida. Florida Department of Environmental Protection, or DEP, 850-245-2118. And there was a second number that would all repeat, 850-245-2118. And for complaints in specific regions like Upper Orlando, 407-897. 4100.
What's your last question?
Best that you can, and I'll also give you a detox. I had a guy who used to work for me, so actually a personal assistant, and when he was in college, to be a molecular biologist, he said they tested even everything that said it was BPA-free, and it still reached the oils. Everything. The most expensive bottles we released that were plastics that said BPA-free. They were not. Okay? So I don't play with that. I just get glass bottles for everything. My storage containers are all glass. I don't go to the coffee shops like Starbucks or anything because even if they're giving you that cardboard cup, it's lined with plastic on the inside and hitting with a hot oxygen. And that's just melting down. That is a terrible endocrine disruptor. It will make your whole body go too far.
like for me,
wonder
you have
why
to stand
they're
for your
the
there's
little
a lot of
military
shit
brain
about
towards them.
like
And I was like,
listen, there are some
but
people
point is, you
whose
don't
money is more
want
important to
that, so
them
you just have to
than their life.
forego
Therefore,
some
does
things,
look
and
about
that's
that.
okay
Multiple
to not
with
do
all
that.
of them.
Or
Yeah,
if
I
you're
know.
gonna
So
do
what's
it,
it?
just do it a little bit here or there,
But the
but you
bring
still
that
gotta get that out of the body.
beautiful.
So one of the things that I would highly suggest is getting the products, not buy this on Amazon, only get it from the country.
Also see that
And that would be herbal rainforest. Everybody listening should get that. Because you all have plastic, you all have jams, you all breathe that air, there's nothing in the sky, you're all drinking these waters that have all these toxins. That should
just like
go
the man
off
who
the
runs
shelf
up against
to
another one
everybody with
and
that
murder him.
on that.
And murder him.
It's a serious situation.
And
It is. Because
this king has done that.
17 things in one district cause cosmetics. That is
E anche a se quando da lì si insomma, se king, just
not
something.
meaning to say that
And
they didn't know it happened. That's
Right, so sempre also going to be here, sempre not because like that's international. Was it just like you know that we wanted to see that just like almost right? She killed the perpetrator. So therefore, again, after that's international. Was it so to you can go ahead and kill it. In order to prevent it from and was it just as somebody does it as a show? Around for give my life to take the life of another. I'm a also say right now. Therefore, was it just so to what? So to the woman is going to be violent, but the man is supposed to be violent. Not on the road. Which I say active don't treat. I just give my life and commit that. Here's one second. Let's say I'm going to just be a sweet. Yeah, really is the very value. Really know that have to give my life and give the life of another. Because it's sort of, it's actually it's actually about that's
Discover a new podcast from our library of over 350,000 titles. Use the iHeartRadio podcast preview.
Just a low struggle, hellish low shots, what they went to say that in general, was it so regarding his thing was, and in general, somebody tells you, what's that wrong? You violate it. Okay, there are three exceptions. So that's general. That's
We're going to follow this podcast for free on the iHeartRadio app. So again, one for music, radio, and podcasts, all in one.
So he said, in general, like all the other videos, we say, yeah, more of a hundred rates. I don't know if there are exceptions. Evolution about the justice games this is what how they get very that is true when it's like when the Gentile government actively working next later so they went to say that's called justice games and times like that I like even for how it's here there's a coordinated attack against the religion and these are all right on a governmental level I in my life rather than violating even the smallest of concepts so the universe I think it's how you got that the traditional chess there's levels over how it's another qualification But the opposite is what they said, that is that will be told, yeah, will be how you already fight this, how will say that's not true. That will be true. That's true about the that they were private about Hesse. Will say he's finally in a quote unquote small body. Even though it's not going to he's going to be national highway traffic safety is very body. Was a
The free iHeartRadio app is #1 for music, radio, and podcasts all in one. Discover a new podcast from our library of hundreds of thousands of titles. Here's the iHeartRadio podcast preview.
Turns out, let's say again, $10 dropped 30 bags in about a year. So again, it's kind of like always just in the behind her and said, change your clothes and make the one I say something about Tony. Okay. So again, when you go to the top, great. Clear sky for live. This is that. Tony's playing hockey with 4 hands. He took a nasty fall and hurt his back. And so his family doctor wrote him a prescription. Check out the book. It was like a miracle. Written on with powerful painkillers to or check out. It wasn't until it was about to slip. Those are the systematic ways and become elements of what we can do. They come out way. Just by the way, how much is you? Introducing The Hooked, a story about a man on a bill with a bank robbery spree for years. Hosted by Mr. Judgment. This didn't even allow for something like this to happen. Listen
and follow this podcast for free on the iHeartRadio app. #1 for music, radio, and podcasts, all in one app. Your iHeartRadio everywhere. There are hundreds of ways to experience iHeartRadio at home and on the go, beyond the iPhone and Android app and at iHeartRadio.com. Here's another way to connect to iHeartRadio. Amazon Fire TV supports iHeartRadio. Big screen display while you enjoy your favorite music, radio stations, and podcasts. Make sure you link your iHeartRadio account and use voice controls for easy navigation to see content on iHeartRadio. iHeartRadio on the big screen is easy to control with remote or with voice controls, and it provides large cover art on the screen and you can sync with your iHeartRadio account for seamless listening between your devices. Your iHeartRadio music, radio stations, and podcasts all on your big screen TV. Amazon Fire TV and the Fire Cube. Check it out for free now. iHeartRadio. Anywhere you want to listen, iHeartRadio is there.
When Jerry and Mel Lamont, two twin brothers, came back from serving in combat, these Marine Corps veterans started a business that is a one-stop shop for your company, for flammable gear, for your clothing, for your promotional materials. You call it. They can deliver it that day after. So many companies they do this for. LamontBrands.com, 281-286-7000.
Was it just like again? Second participation of Ego to the Miracle. Just like by the Miracle, Ego represents 10. So again, Ego represents 10. Is able to get it to both. Still Ego. Malala started with so just like over there it was 10. And they were all Jews. Upon I started with it. So therefore it was like by the actually so Israel, it was also 110 and they were all Jews. So we'll say so again, and that is just you should go. I don't want to take it off, but again, even if the goal that you have to give up your life, or it's a covenant that you be forced to go ahead and perform or to violate with Barcasion, or Hesse means 10 Jews. God will say this is essentially incredible. So you're going to have Esther, God Hesse, 1 second. But how was Esther and Malka permitted to go ahead and live with Achashverosh? Was this not a public display of arrivals? Remember again, Everyone knew why a woman was taken to the palace, and everyone knew what was happening to Esther Ahasuerus when she was his wife. Is that not Gularos? Is that not ultimately again immorality? And Esther said to the Gemara Silvers, why did Esther give her life? Why did Esther give her life? To which the Gemara Silvers said, by the way, this Sugya never has such an incredible halacha of nice applications. Throughout the years, there's an incredible process here, which we're not going to get to today. That we're not going to get to today. But still, if you got enough for us, I'm going to value on these two answers. Number one, Esther can't go home with this. Esther was passive in the act of relations. And I will say, now what is that? So this is incredibly useful. Why is saying it's complicated? When do we say Erik Ba'al when you say Erik Ba'al, when by giving up your life, you will not have to perform the act. So if someone comes over to me and says, so kill me, I'm going to kill you. I say no. I say no. So I say, so almost like by saying no and refusing then what? That prevents the act from materializing. And at the end of the day, the act is not going forward. In Halakha or Naisa, the act is going to happen anyway. Then I'm not, as long as I'm not acting in the act, I am not playing in the Bible says, he said, never, one of the times somebody threatens me for immorality. She can say no all she wants. He can violate her. So because he can violate her, therefore what? She's not going to be able to give up her. So that Maya says, Esther can't go over myself. And she was passing again. We'll say, by the way, the first Shirai was in the Megillah. Remember again the most dramatic part of the Megillah. When Mordechai says to Esther what? You have to go to the king. Let's go to the king. And what does Esther say? So Pashim Shai, she's saying, I wasn't invited to the king. I'm going to go ahead and actually be killed. The Gemara says, remember again, it's about the nature of the relation between Mordechai and Esther. So some say that Esther was Mordechai's wife. This whole time there's the possibility of reunification because she's kind of older, she's essentially again being violated. Therefore, Rayos. So she says, my dear husband, I'll do this as a problem so that you understand that if I initiate contact with him, this becomes Arios. And once it becomes Arios, I become usher to you to do this act of adultery, which by the way is a different discussion. And Esther Amal was the paradigmatic example of an Aveira Mishma, which you get no Shabbos at home. But again, it is a concept like this of an Aveira Mishma, specifically in situations ultimately again of Hatzalah from Israel. We see it in Esther Amalka, we saw it again by the Haftarah on the first day of Shoshana, by Yael and Sisra. We see this concept. So the Gemara says over here, and why wasn't Esther together to give up her life for the act of Arayos? Because she was kind of old. Rava says, Anoas Atzman Shai. So this is actually this. Rava says, so it's different. When do we say that a person has to give up their lives or to get these Arayos? When there's a clear desire on behalf of the person who's forced to do these things to try to go ahead and get me to violate the tenets of my religion. Knowing it's not really a religious vow. There's just desires and belief in what that are not completed to give up on it. So let us suggest over here, Achashverosh, she don't become this kind of Abiros, and Ranos, and so it's not a shame. Make a Kolashinoran class. So we'll say, Achashverosh's intention in this Ramanko was not to go ahead and get into Malik Judaism, but again, doesn't even know who she is. So when I say again, what's happening over here is desires are like, when there's not, when forcing me to commit that I made it, it's not there to get me to override my religious sensitivities, then the nice thing and Rabbi suggests wanting to give up their life. Now, Rabbi gives examples. You don't take off, you don't hold them. How do you come up? They won't be. Hey, yeah, we know. So Frank actually points out that the Persians standing up in their Montecrisios, where what they go home to home collecting lamps like lanterns, and you have to donate a lantern, they're placed in their house out on the zone. So the Gemara says, I don't understand how the Jews permitted to participate in that collection. Aren't they contributing to Abu Zara? To which the Gemara says, here's the thing, the Persians weren't trying to get the Jews to convert. Rather, what did they want? They just wanted the lantern. They wanted the lamps. I mean, they didn't want to have to spend all the money on providing all of the lamps. So they figured just get it from the Jews. But there was no concentrate effort to convert Therefore, again, it's only about health and everyone else has to check. Well, I'll go to the time. Listen to this. This was that. Don't worry about don't worry about how you spell. Cut as fast as the shot. So the shot is if an alcohol says to you, cut down this as fast as a plan. Cut down this plan on Shabbos and feed it to the animals. So we're saying, so obviously this is the threat of death. So the Gentiles telling me, if I don't cut down the plant, which is between the Oraisa and Shabbos, he's going to kill me. But he's telling me to cut it down and feed it to the animals. So what's that what he'll say? You don't do it. If you don't do it, ultimately again, I'm going to kill you. Right? I'm going to kill you. So what's that what he'll say? Big deal below big delay. Ultimately again, cut it down. Right? Cut it down. And don't allow yourself to be killed. Right? We're going to see it in just a moment. Shutting the narrow. Let's say the Gentile tells me what? Cut down the asbestos, throw it into the river. Then what? Lick the lake below big deal. Ultimately, in that case, I have to allow myself to be killed, and that's what I'm going to ask. We'll say, what the using is looking? This is my time out. That we'll say, what's the feeling? You see, the Gentiles probably cut down the asbestos, feed it to his animal. What's his motivation? Or his animal, he doesn't want to do the work. So he happens to have a Jew at disposal. Look at the man who is your highest by Shabbos. Gentile doesn't care so much about that. But it's clear that he's utilizing it in a way that benefits him. And not us. I'm shaking it. He tells me to go and cut down the asbestos according to the river. His intention is what? His intention is to get me to violate the points of my faith. Oh, that you want to do? Then I can't. So Moses, therefore, again, we begin to see over here. So I'm going to stop over here. But also, what we begin to see over here is the following. Number one, we have here already heard about Yahweh. We have a focus about Abel Yisrael. Normally, mitzvahs counts you can violate. You don't have to give your life. You see exemptions that if it's Farhesia, or if it's clear that the intention is to get the Jew to violate the tenets of his faith. We now begin to see major exceptions that even with the Gimel Chamuras, it was that if either, like in the case of Arios, is Karkola, Tosis points out, obviously Karkola only works for a woman. Karkola does not work for a man. Or at least by Arios, when it comes to a woman, but potentially saving her life by being passive in the act of Arios. And Hamas Atzman, if it's clear that the purpose of the Gentile is not to make me violate the tenets of my faith, but instead is his own benefit, then Allah Hamas will appear that in those cases, we would not see our God. Come over here, we're big up with Shali, Shabbos having more use than we see that self-identity, mortal danger. Hashem also has an obligation to try to use general like the same way the questions about the secrets of the world. There's many different questions. Each and every one of us is a each and every one of us is the same. What is the Rashi also. I have trying to figure out what it is. I'm looking at it. And you'll be trying to figure out what I is. Right? Yeah, should be said out the shot. Gives this to this phrase. Some of the things Shabbos concern. Thank you, Hashem, for giving me all of my needs. And that says so. You know, what's that? I have to say, Hashem, I have everything. I have to have everything I possibly do is working. He says, okay, it's going to actually happen. I have everything to be successful. That's the other time. Or in the other, I know they're missing something. And so Shaila is, what can I do to be knowledge of this? What can I do to cultivate efficiency? What can I do to heal? What can I do to eat? So I have everything I know that everyone around me is efficient. Actually, most but he's thinking it
Yo. How are you? Rocky, can you hear me? Yo, Rocky, how'd you find out about me, my friend? Oh, Rocky, go fuck yourself. No one wanted to talk to you anyway. It's the worst. Rocky sucks. It's Rocky. That's what you asked.
That's so funny. Well, you thought he was gonna win with that point, but is that nice? Like, did you even think about whether that was like a nice thing to do? Were you talking? Ryan was just being nice. Yeah, was that nice? Were you just yelling at Bobby Lee? Was that nice stuff?
Look at this athleticism.
Respect Brendan Shaw as
This one.
It is like a cool con to be somebody that threatens violence all the time, but follow that up with some good.
Listen, I will fucking kill you. But at the end of the day, I want to be your family. I want us to be brothers.
Don't call me a pussy, because I'll kill you. I'm a good guy.
It's always, it's crazy because he's such a nice guy. That's great.
Not only will I kill you, but I will be unfazed and unscathed. Yeah, with the Diet Coke.
It's funny. That's kind of funny to be like, I will be unscathed, like saying it's no harm at all will come to me. Kill you. So why not just if you're so confident in your fight abilities, maybe a few punches. You beat them up and you let them alone, or just don't fight because it looked like me talking to a 6-year-old, and I'm like, listen, me and you, I'll fucking hit you. Okay, you understand the dance? All right, I will leave unscathed because they're 6. But I wouldn't do that. If you're so confident that you can do that, you shouldn't do that, right? Or maybe, I don't know.
You have violence in your DNA. That's true, I do. Yeah. Let's see. This is posted by ABTV12. Is Theo trolling?
That's really funny, but I feel like Theo's checked in and even though I think I wouldn't work too much.
Oh. So this is a troll, dude. That Lee thinks that this is a troll. Maybe. What is he doing? What is he doing? Stand up comedy.
Oh my god! Yeah, I just noticed that. I don't know, dude. Yeah, no, and that's why would
there's too many layers.
I don't understand. This is a recent thing Shop posted? Or Theo Vaughn shared a picture of Shop doing shut up, pretend like I did on purpose. Theo Vaughn shared a picture of Brennan doing stand-up, and that's the troll.
That, and on top of that, he's got a motherfucking sword on bird, ground you walk on emoji.
I forgot that. Somebody on the Patreon messaged me about that. I forgot that was the story on bird emoji too.
One of the hardest workers I ever met. This is like way too many. Then again, Shop does have a lot of shopism, so maybe Theo just ran into 4.
I think it's possible that Theo is so checked out that he's like, oh, here's a picture of Brennan. But doing stand-up,
which you can easily go to his podcast and screenshot it on the show now instead of when he was doing stand-up.
Theo only has one picture.
Yeah.
That's this one.
Maybe that's Theo's background. He's like, it's just on this picture.
Yeah. Or maybe Theo's assistant tweets her and is like, right for him.
And his assistant is
yeah. That's, because the Tiger Belly people talk to us all the time.
Yeah. I forgot.
higher ups tell us what to do, but like the interns and the producers and stuff.
And we tell them to stop giving us money, but they don't.
No, I don't.
Yeah. Oh, you know. All right, let's see here. This is posted by Various Concept 2615. So how long before he buys a Cybertruck after shitting on Tesla for the last 2 weeks?
Yeah, we talked about this last episode. I just don't see him doing it. I don't see him doing it. It is a truck, though. But it's fucking gas till we die, dog.
Alright, let's see this. Photoshop, posted by ETID 1986.
It's good. I don't know why that makes me laugh so much.
You know there's a new post on DriveFast on Cats, right? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I haven't watched it yet. I have it on my queue.
Me neither.
Let's see this. Okay, that's Bitcoin. Posted by Fantasy Flyer 3. Finn and Hot Chip are on the sub. More frequently than many cats, they updated the description just a few hours after Phil Cat exposed them. They updated the description after Cat exposed them. There's only one picture that we should be seen before.
Yeah, I don't know what, but that's interesting that they're doing that. They got nothing better to do.
Alright, so,
Surprise.
okay, so this is something we're going to be watching this week, I believe. This last week, Bert Kreischer's, that's how you spell it, Bert Kreischer. Okay, his special came out last week. Yeah, but we recorded on Monday, so it wasn't even out yet.
Yeah, I realized that too, yeah. But we're going to do that on Patreon.
Yeah. This is posted by C-Man Dr. Venus. We'll be doing this special on this week's Patreon episode. Lucky is worse than Grandma Poppy. Scrolling through Netflix, when I came across Bert's new special, I've never seen him do stand-up, so I decided to give it a shot, and it's unwatchable. I don't want to see it, dude.
I don't take this guy's word for it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. Immediately he takes off his shirt, talks about sex, talks about sex with his wife, all while laughing every single time he makes a quote joke. And quote, I keep waiting for the punchline. I skip through the special. It's mostly saying bad words and embarrassing physical humor. Like so well, it gave Rogan still humping a run for his money. But what about Rogan's fellatio? Mike, let's not forget that. This guy's he's sleeping on the couch. That's my special name, sleeping on the couch. I genuinely think Gringo Poppy is a better special. Brenda makes me laugh. His friend way better. Now you're on the side, dude. Look at your crying.
I almost crying out. Now I'm worried. Now you got me worried.
His douchey outfits, the way he incoherently strings together bits, and me actually laughing out loud. In its own way, it's an effective piece of art. I struggle to find anything of value in Kurt's work. This special repulses me. He is devoid of humor. If Bert plays the mothership, so should Brenda. Did you see the shoulders of absolutely jacked? All right. I mean, I'm still intrigued. We'll be watching it. If anything that got me to want to watch it now, how bad it is. Yeah, but it's just, it is.
I like the song.
I don't know if cringe is the correct word. It is the correct word, but there has to be a new level.
I just don't understand how it could be worse than the last one we saw from Bert. That was horrible. Yeah, you can also watch that.
Here's comics. All right, so we all know who he's talking about. Posted by Chin Puller of Clips. Is this in you?
That I don't think they're very good. They don't make me laugh, but I don't care. I don't get mad. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I don't get upset at them. I mean, I'll be friends with them. I'll like them. You know, this is comics that I had to learn how to do that. Because it used to be like, if guys weren't funny, I just couldn't deal with them. Couldn't hang out with them. I'm friends with a few people that suck. They're nice people. You know, you can separate them.
I can't even. Rogan is insane. It's like he has his stand-up is just as bad as everybody else's. It's never where it's nowhere near. None of his specials are good. He's just not good at stand-up. Now he's like, I got friends that are bad. You're bad. You are bad at stand-up. It's like the Shane clip. You are literally a funny guy.
This is posted by Chug Muffin Zero. Love Crackamico's new drop. Say what you want about Bert being annoying, which he is. At least he's trying to figure it out. Meanwhile, all the fingers on talk shit instead of climbing that podcast ladder. I think this is the new song. Have you heard the new song? The Bert one? Yeah. Yeah. It's really savage. I like how he's flowing. Yeah, he crack is on the crack from go. Yeah, let's see. Let me have that.
Talk to me about me. Let's make it all about work.
That's Bert likes. That's Bert likes. Because if it bothers people, I want to stop. It bothers people, but it's it bothers people. You guys don't have the capacity to make this story make it all about yourself. Not make it all about yourself. Not make it all about yourself. You're gonna try and change your thing. You're Is it too late to shut up? So fucking good. Yeah. I mean, and part of it is like he raps just like a rapper with like a different change. I don't know how to describe it, but burr, alert. That's such a funny way like to go into it. Yeah, it's great. Amazing. Shout out Crackamico. That was great. Wire, savage. Yeah. Alright, what else do we got here? This is posted by Shifty Tunic. It's too far away. Clinton's dumb ass hasn't updated the Golden Hour Clips YouTube channel. Should be linked in like 4 years. So this is the clip that preceded the other chin. The chin that preceded the other chin. So, they still have videos, tour dates. And the cats. Wasn't that Cats were the king of the state. Yeah. So they changed it to the Golden Hour. Come on, guys, it's hard to produce this. I haven't uploaded a Spotify episode in 3 months. This is posted by Appropriate Duty 930. Nothing says dedicated mom like a flawless bathroom selfie while the baby plays the role of background decor. This is her thing at this point, guys. I mean, you do a bid, you're committed to the bid. Don't you guys get it? Yeah, the ring is for... The ring not being there to be funny. Yeah, she's never had a ring. Yeah. they're not like guys. They either hurt or shot. There were guys. How many rings you got? How does it even fit on my finger? All right. Chelly-Stastics. This one's called 24 views. 6 minutes, 24 views. The first home V6.0 Power Stroke swap. Okay. I mean, when you're trying to break new ground, you're not going to just like get into it like that. You know? Yeah. It takes a rough 4 months to make this episode, so it's going to take 4 months to get like 100 views.
It's a really good title. Yeah. And that's like half the battle. It's having a good title. First time V6.0 Power Stroke swap. Yeah, everybody's going to watch that eventually.
Oh, that's so funny. The first comment is, hell yeah, I've been rewatching your last videos over and over again, waiting for the next video. Hello, God bless. Dude, somebody check on that guy. That's a real person. So that's what I mean. And if you're a real cat, you leave positive comments on your stuff and keep getting this amazing stuff.
Please watch.
Yeah, please watch Trap Festival, guys. Yo, buy the merch. Yeah, enter the giveaways, dude.
You can win a
Mustangs. Alright, this is posted by Dazzling Rabbit 633. Ask away. Ask us anything. TFATK fans. I mean, they're just asking for it. Right?
yeah, they want Cody's
I don't know about doing that.
It's a dangerous idea for them.
Yeah, people on Reddit can be mean. This is posted by Rabbit023 LMAO. Jealous of you. Okay, so the person is Joanna. Jealous of you. The only girl who's be better than me will be my own daughter. Female boss success.
Women are hating on her. Interesting. That's stupid. I'm sorry to hear that.
These are facts. They should have just put a fax machine.
Or Andrew Schultz's face.
Yeah. This is posted by Jabist. Old episode, Steve Byrne tells stories of how big a scumbag Brian was with women, and they all share a big laugh. Sign me up, Daddy. Let's see.
There's a table full of girls at a Jenny's room. Okay, this is where I count 10 years old. Yeah, girls, just look at them. Is that close to the water? I don't know. My inside. Yeah, guys, that was my inside. I insist that this happened inside the dog. Big old dog. Is that close? That's small. Yeah, okay. Hey, ladies. Oh, my impulse. I have to change it. My words. Oh, my words. He's too low. Hey, man, it's too low. Hey, Steve, you're out here. Yes, I will be back before I was married. I was, I was a car. I'm just in New York City. I didn't even know you yet. And I'm standing outside the comic shop. Who the fuck is this asshole? And he's like, well, I gotta go and do my set. And he grabs her hand. I go, dude, what the hell's going on here? Completely ignored me. Hold on doing ballet because you must have studied ballet or something. Yes, I did. But he sized me up and he goes,
Yikes. I mean, how many people do you think inside who the fuck is this asshole that him in his life? Probably so many. I feel bad. I like Birds that it's too bad that he's kind of being brought down in this way by his association. But don't judge him. He's just telling you like it is.
Sounds like a guy that had dinner with Crystal Lee more than once. You know? Yes, don't shoot the mailman.
Yeah, don't shoot the mailman.
Here's no awesome. This was posted by Busy Middle 8108. Asterisk going through the books. Put it right here, Brendan Shaw.
But also, it's like the Rogan example, right? Oh, the only reason people know you is because of Rogan, but whether it's you and me, right? It's like, man, you know how many people Rogan knows? If you see Rogan put somebody, if he puts them on, uses his platform, it's because he respects their work ethic. Yes. He's never Go through the books. He's never done anybody who's a shitty work ethic. And they won.
No, you're right.
In order to even run with that line, you better have your shit together. Otherwise, he's not entertaining.
Look, would anyone describe Brad Chubb as someone who has his shit together? Fucking his own wife would. Yikes, dude. That's funny. Why would you say all this? Just do your show. Yeah, you don't need to address the haters, me. Yeah, Post the ghost. You do this all the time. Oh my god, dude. Anyways, let's see this. Act like you own the plate. Posted by Positive Fuel 2. Did he say that? Probably. Parasite filled by Papa Juno. One of the spiciest dishes of the decade. Hilarious. Good stuff. Parasite, great movie. You never seen it? That's great. I hope he is in that, dude. Yeah, that's a good one. Papa has an inside man at the UFC. He also says any facet, posted by Haphazard. And this is a Haphazard classic where he just takes the first 5 minutes and he finds the chin right out, dude.
Do you want to get into that UFC thing real quick? Which UFC? I'm like beefing with ESPN because we read what happened the last time that yeah, I'm not going to say my source. But go ahead and bring it up. So, I'll directly read this source. So I, for a hot second, okay, go ahead. I'll read this. I'm going to read this part first. So it says, UFC Chief Dana is reportedly aiming for a blockbuster media rights deal worth billions with Netflix as a partnership with ESPN appears to be in bad shape there today. UFC signed a $1.5 billion deal with the world leader in sports in 2019. However, the partnership has led to much frustration. Not really. Just this last one. Talking to UFC 313 earlier in March, the issues continue to cause problems with viewers, prompting White to address them in the post-fight press conference. Keep going down. Oh yeah, it made to me they were having problems by ESPN Plus. I don't know what happened with the platform night. There were a lot of pissed off people. Moreover, the UFC brass is reportedly unsatisfied with ESPN. That's not true. The network is unhappy with the pay-per-view numbers being weighed down. Not true. Before UFC cards is resolved, the leading MMA pros said to be looking for development in 2026 if the mishap will continue. Reports have since suggested that Netflix is the front runner for the UFC media rights deal. Furthermore, the UFC is allegedly ditches traditional pay-per-view model. Not true in any facet. I told you guys that they will never do that. That's a proof of concept. They would never do that.
I think the opposite is true of whatever he said. Okay.
Specifically, UFC is allegedly ditching the traditional pay-per-view model to potentially have a separate monthly subscription with the Netflix framework. Now, this is true. This is true. That's so funny. It's true. I'm a very good insights.
I thought he said, no, this is true. He said, no, none of this is true. He said, none of this is true.
Okay. Now, I said UFC will be, they're going to do what the NFL does. Where some of it's on Amazon, Night Football's in different networks, there's Night Football, Sunday Football, they're kind of on a bunch of different networks. That's what the UFC's going to do. So, let me read this without giving away who it is. Yes, this little spelling.
Right away, he's like, you can not give away who it is. Jorge Masvidal said.
We're originally posted from New York Post, so this person says the connected source from the New York Post isn't accurate in any facet. Netflix isn't even the highest bidder.
He didn't say anything. No chance. It's him texting himself.
I don't know. Is that like a popular word amongst fighters? Or phrase, really? That would be funny if it was. They all say it weird.
Yeah.
I mean, sometimes it gets out there that every athlete says the word the same. They'll get out of this unscathed.
It's in the text.
At the moment. Don't be shocked if the pay-per-views and 4 big fight nights stay with ESPN and the Apex fights go to Netflix and or The UFC wants that mainstream 24/7 coverage. They stick with ESPN. And the pay-per-views make sense there. The Apex shows will be on Netflix like WWE Raw. So they can rule all over. But as far as they have an issue, why does he put an L at the end of Raw?
That's a good question. Same with Royals. Royals.
Yeah, okay, that's why he does it. Kids be. I would understand if you just say like Raw laughter, it's like the L to Raw line, Raw. Yeah, okay. No, I'm done.
ESPN, they just have to understand. We definitely can't keep happening, but yeah, the UFC's gonna be all over. But you'll get those fight nights on Netflix, and then you don't get it twisted. UFC is a proven pay-per-view success and a business model. They would never, ever give that up. They would rather do anything and sign all their media right deals to Netflix and go pay-per-view.
Is that? Well, that was in the studio. Someone's beepers. Somebody has a beeper. A TFK would put a pass
and sign all their
second job, third job. Jim's a doctor and a husband.
Your right deals to Netflix and go to pay-per-view.
But it's not a fire. Oh, that's so funny. The fucking thing detector's the battery is low on one of their many devices. On shop. It has an ankle monitor. You got to use it for a DUI.
You can't go to in 4 years it doesn't work out. And then like, oh, hey, now that Netflix you're paying for every month and it included our fights, well, we're going back to pay-per-view. They would never do that. That's just bad business. Get that out of your head now. So all these reports are on. I can guarantee that. What else you got to?
I like when people act like crazy things don't happen sometimes.
Yeah.
They're like, they would never. That'd be so stupid. For example, Luka Doncic just traded to the Lakers.
Yeah. I'm sure whatever he's suggesting is insane. It's not.
Yeah.
Opposite is true.
Alrighty, let's see here. He thinks people are like newspapers just wasting their time making things up. The whole paper's made up.
Fake news.
Playing with fire around rings posted by complacent exhausted. And as I was saying that too, I'm like, they probably do, right? Oh, yeah.
Honestly, for me, I don't want to say this, but since I'm not circumcised, I would have more protection doing that kind of stuff if I didn't have any like legs like her. Yeah, I mean, well, you guys are fucked. Well, I can be scraping.
So we got 2 circumcised, 1 uncircumcised. I'm glad we went over that today.
Yeah, Jen has that elephant. Can we do it right?
Stop!
It's not a good look at the woman yelled stop the loudest.
Yeah.
Oh, that's hilarious. Playing with
He just came out. He's going to pull it out.
Someone's got a lot of gum. A leprechaun in Austin.
Caterpillar on 7539. This is a great Photoshop.
St. Patrick's Day.
Oh my god. Let's see here. Yeah, leprechaun problem. This is posted by DC32. Homeless cats are spreading. Who was more pretentious? Bradley. Research crime or person? Okay. Kind of.
Man, other people read it and been like, what are they talking about here?
Okay, buddies. Cinephile.
Cats are all over Reddit.
Wow. Haphazard posted this one. Snake oil means scorpion venom, long cathartic. Okay, so this is the last clip for the day. Shout out to Haphazard.
Shout out.
Giving us these long chins. That's a clip on the show.
Asked her the chick.
Let's see. Ready? 6 minutes, 27 seconds.
Strap in, dude.
He's strapped in. Strapped in. Double check.
I'm thinking real scorpion venom. You are.
You're putting it under your tongue.
Yeah, that's so interesting.
Where do you get it from?
Wow. What's that site?
What's that site?
You're just like, whatever.
Yeah. Damn, is it? It's blue scorpion. That really works. Yeah, it worked right away.
Okay.
I took it 2 days, and I was in. I was like, I feel good. I don't want to fuck up my arm even worse. So I'm going to go in the gym and just do things like jam. Holy shit. I wonder how'd they figure that out? When you started milk? Yeah, it was like,
I remember while I was talking, he said he ripped his bicep apart and everything. And who melted the scorpion? Who started milking the scorpion? The guy's like, I don't know why I think they're Australian, maybe because they're something like that. He's like, oh, now we're gonna milk the scorpion. Make sure he doesn't sting you out because then you die. And the milk goes inside you, you can't really put it in the bottle. You don't use a straw. Being British all of a sudden. You don't use a straw, okay? Because the word men don't use straws, you suck right ass working.
Phenomenal, dude. They're showing me how they melt so much, and they put it into 4. I don't have the video. The guy was showing me that stuff. They put it in like 4 sections, so they melt, rotate, and they just keep going. There it is. They're milking it.
It comes out of the stinger part, right?
Yeah. The Caribbean blue scorpion. It's only how much do you take? 2 milliliters. Yeah,
why does he do that to his lips, dude? Look at his lips. Yeah, they look weird big.
It's like it's a drop on your tongue or something. It's pure. No, it's made with something. It's expensive though. Yeah, dude. Someone's melting a goddamn tiny scorpion. They have to be cheap. Yeah, I wonder if this is complete bullshit and this is placebo or if this is real. That's what I want to know. You know, they also all know that shit though. Like inject straight PC 157 my fucking life. Yeah. That for cancer. That's McGill University's a real university. Can you go to that for a second? McGill? Yeah. Right now. Cancer has been around the world and traveled for years. They treated cancer with medical treatment. The scorpion all started in 1980. Okay, go down. Cancer patients around the world have traveled to Cuba. Okay, in 1983, Cuba. The daughter had pancreatic cancer. I don't scorpion that story. Shivas who consented to give the girl synthetic mixed with distilled water. She recovered it. Yeah, one story. I just want to see if there's a way to say if there's kind of some 10,000 people in the company's published on this research solution means significant shit. The man did, however, it becomes so great that Latino fans have to change its tablets and cannot spy the venom. So the company decided to produce a homeopathic version of the venom. That means it's not venom. Oh boy. It's too much with
Shut up, Carol. I like that shit. That Callum's like determined to prove shot wrong. Yeah.
Homeopathic version of the venom. There's no venom, guys.
It doesn't count at the end. Don't count. No, my guy got venom.
Here's the homeopathic scorpion venom. It doesn't even make sense. If the homeopathic solution of the venom is to cure cancer, the venom itself should cause the disease. There's no evidence that it does. Okay. Under the name Phytotox, the homeopathic version is also to cure more sensitive forms for $220. It's not backed by Cuba's regulatory Bureau of Health Protection. Could there be something to the original version of the venom being effective? Perhaps. Strange things happen, but we all have all the hours and antidotes that are impossible to confirm. In the meantime, there are practitioners and some companies offer the treatment to desperate people. But actually, there's a scorpion venom. Who knows? Maybe someday someone will carry out proper research and find out. Even if there's some of the story of blue scorpion venom curing cancer, the homeopathic version might work. So you're taking that homeopathic version. Do you know what you're taking? For real? Water. That guy's an asshole. Go back to that. Go back to that guy. Go back to this. Didn't even go back up. Scorpion. Let me just do some investigation. I got heavy skeptical hippo eyes. Yeah, very much. Let me see what the bottle says. Yeah, it says.
The way here you go. I mean, his face is saying, like, fuck, reading. Yeah, no, he's definitely squirming a little bit. But, you know, he's backed by science.
Oh, it's homeopathic. So it's not venom. You're saying it's venom, but it's not. Well, no, it says scorpion. Okay, venom with APLS, those talks, okay? Well, I says with, can you look at the ingredients, please? Yeah, you keep going up, is there a back of it, going to say there's venom in it? Yeah, that's what I want to know. Is there active ingredient? There you go. Active ingredients derived from venom of Peruvian blue squamens composed of complex mixture of peptides, amino acids, and minerals. It's highly diluted homeopathic form. Okay, guys, what that means is that there's no venom in it. If you look up the way they do homeopathy, it's literally just water. I mean, guys, that is such bullshit. What a bunch of there's venom of bees. Yeah, but it's bee venom. Is once venom. Homeopathic. There's no venom in it. Wow. Wow. Unbelievable. Placebo effect run? Yeah. No, I feel like it's worth it. Yeah. God, that is a huge con. What bullshit? You're saying there's venom in it and there's no venom. All right, let me complicate this. Do you think he's actually taking it? Because I feel like okay, so hear me out here. If he's actually taking it, I feel like he would be in defense. No, I've gotten the venom. You know what I mean? Yeah. Something's telling me that he just is advertising for that guy. Oh shit. That's not where I thought you were going to go. I thought you were going to say, like, he's just doing a bit for the show. Oh, okay. But yeah, more likely, yeah, he's advertising for the guy, and his brain is so small, he has no idea where to go with that. He might just end up and be like, yeah, well, you think that goes right? He knows how to make himself look like a good guy. Yeah, if it's something that he's truly doing. You know what I mean? Right. He's throwing the guy into the bus. He's made the decision. He's like, well, I wanted to show for him, but no, now so he's going to throw him under the bus. Here, it's a highly diluted form, meaning, like what? That there's none in there. Like, what are you doing? People are unbelievable that they'll just make a lot of money with some kind of it's literally a gimmick. You're spending money on the bottle. God, that sounds cool. Is that guy? Who is that guy? That's oh, God. Yeah, there's a guy like that out there who figured out a way to make money off of people who are just either desperate or dumb to know the difference. There you go. That gets best to you. Big brain under it is about to be the new sure shot. I know, it's so dirty. You're usually crazy to get that shit on venom. Still skeptical. If you're set I'll try it out. I'm glad we looked into this because I don't want to promote this guy's product when it's not even real venom. It's not even real blue scorpion venom. That'd be fine with it. Yeah, right. And hopefully, that guy hurt. But maybe you try it. Then people always say they turn to you. It's so funny to say. Make their money off of basically bullshit. That's what it is. Like, there's no real venom in there. And you know, it's like, and then he'll get shut down eventually or get found out, but he'll make millions. And there are people that are going to be cons. Do me a favor. I hate to harp on that guy, but listen up. All right. We're talking now. I think we're far right racist. Anyways, yeah, that was great. That was long, but it was good. Rick Bud never seen it. Would you take the story? I think that's good. Yeah, yeah, I mean, I got all I need right here. Any fucking sir gonna be working with specs. You've tried the dreams. That's true, I haven't yet. We're getting ready. Well, show us. You guys, thank you for coming through again, dude. See you next week. Join the Patreon.
It's like a truck. Like that was getting back to this one. Like that. Let's get
Want me some more Western civilization. Still not with my truck, at least it's set in a fine location. It's understood that T-Packers will often deportation. People looking mirror, like bound look like a yeah. Won't talk to you, that your kill, that your takeaway, girl. I sure know. It was dream about the deportation. Dream about the deportation. Stop the light, baby. Thanks for tuning in. As always, you're in the Patreon. We do early access to this show. This week, we reviewed George Lopez's movie Canalico,
but we also reviewed Andrew Savage Fire.
Life Fan. It should have been called Life, comma Fan.
It should have been called Fire Babies.
Yeah, you got emotional. But anyways, that's not why they're here, though, right? They're here to watch 10 Minutes to Shop, to start the timer, then the chick clip.
We're still waiting for Cowboy to drop a special we reviewed. The first one we got here is posted by MNUFC fan. MNUFC fan. No ring, dice.
That's what it is when you get lost and you lose your wife. Yeah, I mean, I don't. Listen, I don't know. It's probably a painted narrative, but it's just funny that right now, right? Yeah, I got no rings. Yeah, did you get the first? No. Just not very I just don't really care much for rings, you know? Yeah, I mean, not a lot of guys with rings out here. I don't think it's blockbuster if you do. It's each teaches on her teach. AMS teaches on 2 weeks. 2 for 3. 2 for 3. It was on each. 2 for 3 was on each. Back itches. That's how you miss it. This one's posted by 12 Washing Beard. It's called one of my favorite reactions captured of the redact. 76ers. Oh yeah, we talked about that before, dude. The pink 76ers head. For whatever reason, I really didn't like that. Dude, I'm so happy he changes his look every so often because eventually the look gets bad. Oh yeah, it is. It's fun. That is a funny bit. To just constantly change your look. Yeah, it's a funny bit. Balenciaga, sure. All right, let's see. This is posted by Vote for Monk 13. My Spotify top 4. I'm built different. Little brows, chin suyi, Lex Freeman, Jelly Roll. How did you do that, dude? I mean, thank you. I wouldn't mind talking to this guy about music for about 2 days. It's almost like he hacked my Spotify. I mean, little brows. The only thing that is not on mine is Lex Freeman. Yeah. It's trash. Let's see what else we got. This one's posted by Complacent Exhausted. It's called Papa Shane's the 9-year-old slugger kid again for the reasons become evident. This is like an ongoing saga, him and his little fat kid. I have a guess. I think he's going to shade him because he's better than his kids. He's getting paid that fat kid's a home run. Or he hit a home run off of his kid. He hit a home run off his kid. No, I'm saying, I know that's funny. That is funny. But I'm saying, like, even more, go more. Yeah, you're right. Brendan pointed to pitch because it's little kids playing whatever, and that kid hit a home run. And this son's team that's fire. And there's some kids, like other team players, they play year round. They play 100 days. They travel to 9, come down to Phoenix. They play 100 games. I think it is year round. Really, Joe Boya. At 9. I was going to see what you had for that night in Washington. They go to New York. They go to Texas. It's all they play year round. Maybe not year round, but year round. 100 games. That's damn good. No wonder they're so good at baseball. Practice is so good. Do you like the freedom? I didn't practice. I wanted this mess up. Practice is perfect. And I said good. It's so great. Perfect is practice. Good. Perfect is practice. Now that doesn't mean right. That's good.
Just don't think that's the way to do it. Boy, these kids are good. Their baseball IQ's up through the roof. And damn, we're going to make mistakes. He's not a 50-pound kid. He's not keto and no runs. You know, it's okay. But you're not. It's like, damn, because it's downhill. But this kid's cool. It's crushing. I just don't think it's the way to do it. I don't. I think if you look at the pros, you talk to the pros, like, no, man, you gotta be diverse.
Does it ever happen to you where you start watching the Brendan Choppers and all the energy you're left on the street?
I mean, most of the time, yes. My energy is also already great. You're right. I agree. It's entirely.
Like my eyes started twitching when you started talking.
Really?
Yeah. I'm like yawning inside trying to keep it up.
Yeah, the doctor is probably like, you know, you're describing the symptoms. It's like, oh, you've been watching you watch the podcast.
It's like an ink blood test, and then we have an iPad that's hooked over to shop.
Oh my god, you do an ink blood test and everything is shop related? Damn, like a psychiatrist doctor, who you think you're going to?
That'll be a good sketch. T-Fat K fans.
Netflix. BFJs. Give me.
You gotta play basketball, football, still work on baseball. We can't be just baseball full time. You're gonna burn them out. These parents, too bad. I know. Played a lot of this. That's just my 2 cents. Tires going out right now. He keeps lifting his head.
Look at this one. Look at what is this?
And we plays well. He goes to the snack shack and he gets candy. He goes to have candy. Candy's for hitters.
Wow, that's crazy.
He just wasn't here, you know, Glenn Ross.
Copies for closers. You get the message.
Movie I've never seen.
Get in the car. Get in the car. Slurpee. Oh, Slurpees are for hitters. You had pitch really well. You embarrassed me.
This fat fuck kid is eating quesadillas and getting home runs.
Yeah, he's had so many home runs, he gets whatever he wants. His dad's like, yeah, we get pizza. Pizza's for hitters.
I mean, this is kind of a genius bit on Brendan Schaub's part. Because that fat kid is hitting home runs and eating candy, getting fat. You know what I mean?
If his kids were fat, then we know they were good at sport. Yeah. If they had a bunch of cavities.
It is kind of, it's only a good bit because it makes no sense. He's mad because the kid's not keto, but then he won't give his kids candy because they
Introduce macchiatos to the patient.
Yeah, dude. It's a real deep side of a thinker.
Dentist trips are for winners.
Just care if you like
Doctor like that. Yeah, but yeah, he doesn't candy. No, absolutely not.
I can't wait till his kid starts fucking. Alright, let's go to the next one. Any thoughts on that?
His kids are going to be like AJ Soprano.
Mugshots in the podcast. Let's see here. This is Post by Complacent Exotic. Jim talking about where you'll live in Austin.
I was here. Chad, how's it going over there for you in Texas? How's it over there?
My brother's telling me we're going to look for stuff in mid-April. Just look for, like, you know, awesome places because he wants to invest in properties. Yeah. So, obviously, my buyer place and he'll live there. He's cool because he's going to support me if I want to get a spot. Like, instead of me renting, I'm always like throwing my head there. Yeah, so basically, he's saying, let's look for some spots. So that's good with condos. You don't have to worry about the yard work or whatever. Yeah, and then just
wants to, he always wants to do whatever I'm doing. Like, he wants to be a part of it. So that's cool. Yeah, but no, he's awesome. So that's in April, but that's like still, it's just around the corner. Oh yeah, it was in March. I know. Yeah. Why you smile like that?
I'm trying to figure out how we're going to do this podcast. There's some breaking sad news. Norm MacDonald passed away.
No fucking way. From what?
I haven't seen him just get blown up.
I saw him. I saw him
this morning.
right before the goal. I didn't know he was a degenerate. I was like, tell me.
Oh man, I forgot about that shit.
That's pretty hilarious to say that immediately thinking, hey, what is, because his brain is so small. He has no control over what he says. They're just like, it's like you're watching something, it's a chick whip, and then all of a sudden, dude, this button gets T-billed by this clip. Your truck spinning around and flips over. Yeah, for sure. So fucking SOS is going off in the back. Like your car is dead. No, UFC fighters asking you if you like Moana. Dude, that's happening right now.
I mean, the chick clip, my only thoughts is, oh, your brother Rage, you know, his brother got by him this very night. He must be doing well. That's cool.
Yeah, that's one of the best podcasts also, so it's not just his brother.
I don't know about that. I think his brother, I would, you know, and then obviously, the thing to think about is Chop at your racist impression of his brother, right?
You want to see my private jet? Sure. You don't think I'm rich?
Good. Maybe as he eats condom fish, though. Doesn't sound like a rich man activity to me.
What nature? No. That didn't do the accent, though. He didn't give me props. Good. Yeah, biggest props.
He's got a hat on and shit. I was like,
We're glad that
we had that thing advertising on, dude. Even having a conversation, even though it was a terrible wedding. I'll be at the Floodlight event. That's right outside the arena. The Spurs play. It's not right outside it, literally connected.
It's strange, right? You know,
yeah, it's one of those things where, you know, we're all in comics in a sense. You stop doing stand-up. I'll watch like something that I did way back when and I'll be like, I quit immediately. Like if they showed Brennan Shop that clip, I was like, I'll stop altogether.
Maybe. I don't know if he'd have the same reaction you would.
You're right.
Definitely a weird take from him.
What do you think about that? Brian Count saying, how are we going to do this show?
Oh, yeah.
Kind of out of nowhere, honestly. We're just talking about Chin's living quarters.
I think it makes sense. It's sort of a joke. You know, he's like, Chin's the whole producer. He's not going to be there for a month. So he's like, I'm just thinking about how we're going to do this show. It's never going to throw away. I don't think I would read into it. It's the greatest show on earth. Like, it's
You're right.
PT Barnum never stops.
I hope the show stops. Yeah, I know. I really do. I really want T-Back to stop. I really think it'd be better. I think podcasting would be more ability and, you know, prestige. You know, and we can stop doing that shit.
That's fucking awesome. It's so funny. It's a curse. Like, we're cursed. We can never stop. How are they?
I think if TPK ends, I would be so happy, dude. I mean, they're not going to stop posting content, but TPK ending would be fun.
We can say that we killed it. How would they stop? How would they keep posting content if they stop?
You think Brennan Shaw is not going to post to social media?
Oh, he will, but not as TPK, right?
No, I'm talking about Brennan's going to post content. The shit's coming out, dude. Whether you like it or not.
If TPK stops, I'm going to move to Austin and become a stalker and try and get him to do TPK with me.
I'll be here for you just like a cow. Alright, this is posted by Paul C2, one of our guys. I guess it's, if you buy the house, you sing some song, fresh fish and cake, not the dog. I'm gonna die if I don't sell this house. This one. Oh, well, you're 30 eccentrics. Wow.
That is good.
The smaller comes in with 3XL, it's crazy.
Wow. Are there any other bits we missed?
he says, come in. Condition is more suicide or
Yeah, but there's like hit and miss and that shit. Definitely they're gonna show it to policy too. Oh, I didn't realize policy. Political stuff. What I mean? Is this something I sent you or not? I don't know if I'm from them, but I didn't see this one. I was just watching this video before we started here. Post by King Demo. Open the Rogan Sphere comics catching strays. Dude, I love Abba and Preach. Abba and Preach are great. Shout out to them.
Political stuff. One of his biggest faults is the fucking, the Rogan Sphere comedians. Like, what Cat Williams said? Joe Rogan and 7 comedians that were never fucking crap.
That would be like me being on Joe Rogan. Joe don't want me on there. I need to be on channel. Joe got 6 comedians that never been funny. He won't push out.
That's a fact. We need to always promote that. Like, how much he laughed at that.
I think it's still funny. Like him saying it's funny, Cat Williams saying it's funny, and then Sheena Sharp going, it just makes you.
Sandler is friends. When these guys were always showing up and always being rich and always being. Because at some point it's like, bro, how many times do I have to hear? Because your Brandon Shaw's got a fucking special dude's trash. Do comedy for 3 months. Like, why y'all lying?
Yeah, good stuff. Posted by King Demo there. This one's posted by Jesse is Good. I'm a Good Guy Part 1. Reheated dish from the Golden Days Chefs. Perfect. Tales from the Poppers. I'm a good guy, man. Somebody has like a music, right? Yeah, somebody has a counter of like this many days of chores and getting cut out. Doesn't get cut out. Yeah, we see this early. I mean, the story is just so crazy.
Yeah.
But it feels like it's being embellished just because I think in my mind I thought less of the story.
Oh, you don't remember when he yells at the mob?
I remember that part, but I'm just saying, like, just putting it into context. Like, the guy just wanted to not eat his food.
Yeah. He's a crazy person. Yeah. He may have been brain dead back then, too.
And it sounds like you're the fucking 198-pound fucking nigga. Eating everyone's food and hitting homers in football.
That's true, yeah. He's eating too much, too. Eating Triscuits. That's not cute. Now, the football coach is going down, remember all your Triscuits? Remember drinking your roommate Sunday D?
It is so funny how he couldn't just say sorry. Like, my bad for eating those Triscuits, dude.
Yeah, or like, it's like the guy told you not to eat his food. Regardless of what you think about that, the next move was not to eat all the guy's food. He tells mom to throw out the rest. Throw out the rest? What? Huh?
You talk to my mom like that. Of course, which is all driving on the yeah. Walk in, I'm like, hi man, call your fucking dude because you want to be a bitch. Like, right now, fuck you. Because I'm not lying. You're stop.
Wow.
Oh, this is such a bad story.
Wow.
Shout out to Tales from the Poppers. Classic. Let's see. see what else we got here. This is supposed to be complete and exhausted. Maybe don't publicly body shame other people's kids as papa. Let's see here.
I remember when I did about that name Paul, and I made this like the Napoleon ice cream around. It was like chocolate vanilla strawberries, and it was strawberry chocolate vanilla, and I hated the chocolate for Nazis. And I didn't like the strawberry. I remember I ate all the strawberry. I used to eat all the vanilla and strawberry. I remember I came home from school. I was probably in 4th grade. And I was chilling on the couch, like, my dad was, working. I worked at that. I came home, I was feeding for some strawberry ice cream, goes in there. And he goes, Brad, because I was always an ice cream kid. And he goes, you ate all the ice cream? I go, I only ate the strawberry. He goes, God, you fat pig. But not like me. He was like, God, you fat pig. God, you fat pig. Like, God damn, dude, they walked out here. Oh, dude. Really? Oh, tattooed on the heart. That's weird. That's not a tattoo, that's a brand. We're a little fat picture, dude. Yeah. So you have to be careful. Yeah, especially being home. Yeah, I'm still fat pig is kind of rough. Oh, I know. Never seen it. And that gave me, like, positivity, right? Yeah. You know, I really just, we were playing this thing the other day, and this kid, he's 9, his dad should be in prison. He's severely obese.
As a kid, you hear that, like, a kid will hear that, but if he did, he'd be like, what is severely obese? He wouldn't even know. That's so stupid, he can't say big. Like, what are you? Severely obese. What does that mean? My name is Nick. Are you speaking a different language?
150-pound kid who's not keto, hitting home runs, it's okay, but you're not. It's like, after this downhill, but like your glory years are right now, and you're 9. This little fat bitch.
He's so fucking stupid. That's very good. Very good. Very good to see.
That little kid is almost like more accomplished than this kid at baseball. I mean, he made it to college football, but he was bad. And then he was also kind of bad. He beat all the guys. He got knocked out by everybody else.
That'd be so funny if, like, it becomes a waste thing to Austin, T-Fat case up, and nobody's putting anymore. And then in 20 years, it's just like, oh, by the way, that fat kid is Aaron Judge.
Yeah, dude, they'll be watching his career.
Let's see. My favorite market is my post by King Demo. Before Papa was a gearhead, he was a sneakerhead. You can keep them shits full clip.
Yes, in the box, dog. And it's also pretty good investment. And your crypto, you can shit it. And plus, tell me which one. The Jordan Lenny Kravitz Jordan. That's a good please, goddamn it, you got a dick on. But as far as those unions, I like it.
You got a dick on it.
He said that?
Yeah, I missed it. Let's go.
Please, goddamn it, you got a dick on. But as far as
Who was it, dick on?
I don't know. Let's see one more time.
please, goddamn it, you got a dick on.
I think Lenny Kravitz. Okay, because he.
As far as those unions, the LA editions, yeah, but what the fuck blazes? Hold on, what's this?
How are you just going to sneak in Lenny Kravitz got a dick on him and you didn't know?
I didn't. That could be
He had no respects him even for a second. That guy.
You do a concert in leather pants, no? Look at the size down. Look at size. What are you, size 12? Go bring up size 12 on Scott Jackson. Let's see. Union is all about to get green on the show in skateboard shop in LA. They would do the best class. Yellow laces in. Those Those are the best Jordan ones you can get. I'll be honest, keep them shit.
That's my first for me. I can do without like some budget. Keep them shits rolling, and he's not making fun of him for having the shoes. I fuck with it. Okay, I fuck with it.
How could you? Concept. MX1 collab. What collage?
Reddit put Reddit in a room with anybody. Did he give up on something? I think so. I mean, I haven't heard him talk about snakers in years. Hands. Yeah, way too tight. Yeah.
It's a store of Boston. There's no place with no sneakers in Boston. Yeah. Style. These are way better than those. Buddy. You can't even have a marathon without 300 back.
To be honest, even branded shoes, I would not feel for some shoes like that, dude. Yeah, they all look like nice shoes. I don't see an issue here with the shoes. Yeah, the only issue I see is Brandon's brain. Yeah, nothing he wears is cool. It's like because I know who he is. Yeah. Everything is cool. Alright, so this next one's called Spike Deep Time. Papa's goals: field football player check, field fighter check, field comedian check, field podcaster check, field card guy. Join us Isabella's shop. He prayed my husband, she's on his goals, so I can buy whatever I want. Interesting. Rough. Alright, let's see what's next. Post by Krasinski 76. How soon is the redact getting 1-2? I can't see him doing fucking reverse on this. I think he's tipped in that whole drag fast, no gas, no electric stuff. I think for sure he's doing it. So when would you answer the question, Jen? How long? I need to see more numbers, guys. So I need to see where their numbers are at right now on PFAK, right? The numbers tell you everything when it comes to the show. He has the numbers, guys. I'm not even sure you're allowed to drive a Tesla on Texas, unless you're Joe Rogan. He's a special aspirant. I think, but you're not listening to what I'm saying here. You follow the numbers. Sure. As soon as it dips a little bit from where they're at right now, already dipped is they're getting a dip. Oh, yeah. We started the show, they've always been dip guys. They're dipping their notches and they're not just you with numbers. When it dips again, it's like, electric cars are great. And then everyone's like, why? I thought you were so against it. That's that why? That right? They're always looking for, why would he say that? Why would he do that? They're looking for an added brain. It's the extra sleeve in his pocket. He's got something up his pocket. No, he's got something up his pocket. Yeah. He's got something up his beard. Up his pocket. Very perfect. Keep it that way. Put it in my pocket. Alrighty, so we already touched on this on the live. Complete and exhaustive posted this. Mark showed up on the guy. Papa lost his lawsuits to live chat. He said he got a massive trouble after his labor board case. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm honest with that. So glad he destroyed him. And once I have my kids with him, the labor board, I'm going to drop, something to drop some new shit that he'll never come back. Shout out to Mark, great guy, never met him. I haven't met him once. Let's see, this is posted by Unusual 4460. Fike Chronicles Part 2 getting KO'd by the BJJ guy. What is that? Just a sick picture, dude. Yeah, he's ready.
let's say
I mean, the lips are fine. Like, why do they juice the lips up, dude? You know? Well, I can't help it. Notice the hat says Belly Acai. Is that merch from an acai? I got paid for sure. Yeah. Still do the weird look. Looks like why does he have Brazil on this? That's my time, Dallas. By the way, everyone's commenting like a 350-pound bench press. I thought that was like insane. I thought that was a lot. People were like, I did that with 315 pounds. I mean, not those that I'm saying, they're saying that's super easy to do. I mean, if you're strong, sure. Yeah, but no, it's not that super easy to do. I'm mentioning like 80 max. I mean, while you're missing. I listened back to it, and you're definitely counting wrong because the bar is 45 pounds. Okay. So you're lifting more than you think, but I think you could probably lift more than what you're doing. Because, it's like you do 25, I'm doing 85 pounds. So you're doing, how much turns on each side? You can do more than that. I cannot do more than that. Dude, we'll go together. My arms are twigs, not branches, dude. I'm like this. I'm like that much. I don't know. Maybe I have. Nah, I think that's a false narrative. Dude, putting 45 on each side, 45 on each side, I can't imagine. Yeah, you have to work your way up to that, dude. But what you just gotta do it. Come to try your day, squat the rack.
And I love when I say, he gets out.
It's supposed to be like Andy Kaufman too. Making tracks. What was that? I forgot how we're gonna do this podcast. I know so it's just have things out there, but then also brought back.
What are you moving? Oh, no, for real? Oh my God.
I thought that's when you're running out of fast. I mean, it just happened. I'm only not so fast.
It's just
What are we going to do? Zoom you in?
I walked into the house like, I'll take it. I was like, whoa. Came to run like I'm on the house. Holy shit, that's you want any other? No, we don't do that. Just worry about extradition.
and gets out of life. Gets out of life. And he's holding my stuff.
Wow, yeah, so he's dropping tracks, huh? Yeah. I think Austin would be funny. I'm excited for that. I don't know. I feel like the ratings. I might, but like, why would you stop a hit show? We know the stress of keeping everything together. It'll be a beautiful day. You're not even thinking about beautiful. It'll be beautiful. There's no redemption. Just it went dead. What he did, it died like an old man. Think about that. It never got better. You know what I mean? What? They went to the doctor. Yeah, you got this. They could try to fix it a little bit, but then it's like compensate negative things. He had that up your pocket. And then the doctor's like, yeah, I mean, we can fix that too. And then they fix that. Next thing you know, you got ass cancer. You know what I mean? Hey, yeah, so, yeah, that's Brendan. I know you know me as your charge therapist. Yeah, we're going to go to 3 times a week. I makes sense. You just don't want to listen. I guess it's just, no, it's not that it makes it just dark. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's a beautiful thing. It's good, like an old man dying. It's an analogy. You ever heard of it? Come on, brother. We're gonna make it 4 times a week, actually. Yeah, no, maybe every day. We'll see after 4. Okay. When an old man dies, nothing gets better. We're gonna do 7 times a week. Yeah, more days of the week. Throw me in there. Please don't go.
Are you fucking serious?
Like a beat time. You see this fool next to you on the road. What's your reaction? Oh shit! Is this Photoshop? Like huge excitement. Just like wow. Those are some fucking. I love Toyota tires, dude. What is the fighter and the kid in Japanese? Jumping the shark, dude. They're gonna go to cowboy. They're gonna fucking turn everyone off. Like I feel like you only get. I'm not smart. I didn't graduate college. I didn't move to Texas. I'm not this kind of guy who's insured. I feel like you got one chance with Texas people, dude. Like you can't go overboard, dude. Yeah, we can. We're cowboys, dude. It's fucking sick. We love it. Stop putting on cowboy hats. You're from California. You know? Maybe. I don't really know Texas people. I just know Austin is the best.
The account suspended. The West Side Pimp.
Person who steals my money back on shots. So Chaim, this guy began to put the shovel of days. I will say that normally again. Now, what's that? So who steals my purse on shots? Obviously, he picks it up and he takes my house. These are things that are happening. What are the 2 things? Number one, theft. Number 2, take a little Shabbos. Remember, the little Shabbos is Chaim Misa. The love over here is he's Chaim Remote. Why? Because it's no simultaneity. Why is no simultaneity? Where's object, he has no obligation to return. Now, Rama and everyone else is incredulous. Doesn't make any sense. And now, what's Rav's logic? Rav's logic is being in Rabbi today. Since as a thief, reliable, that therefore you are exempt from any other monetary liability. That object is not Rabbi and everyone else is going to talk about it. I understand that the object is destroying the object. But if the thief is literally holding the object in his hand up before the gas that comes back, that's not unbelievable. Because Rabba, Rabba, now remember, Rabba was argued on God, and Rabba had ghosts. And ghosts stole me. Right? So repetition, someone coming from his kind of stole the ghosts. What happened? Trinity, the chief part. So don't come with me. Rabba would not accept the fact. Why? Amar, hold enough to keep it around. Since Rav said it's Rav said it's again. But now Rabba argued on that. And Rabba said, since Rav said, like someone if he steals something, he's not obligated to go ahead and return it. This was Rav's statement, and I was just like, you see, because I accepted about incredible the story. So much to say about that, but for a different time. Listen, I'm going to do it when I get this walk the ways ago. Just to be clear, we don't pronounce it like we go pronounce it like Rav. But only when the object is no longer in existence. So if he goes ahead and tells it, steals an object, gets away, so I love the mice again, it's going to be viable, like to be viable, but now protecting the object can't kill it, right? But the mice again, if the object is no longer in existence, the thief is not obligated to make financial restitutions. But if Ruben came in, stole my object, gets out, and then we find the object is still in existence. I love the mice, we don't pass the grab, pass like rubber, and I love the mice as an object. Incredible. All right, let's go. Turn up on ain't no government reserve fashion which Muzzy says that the homeowner, right, is not tired, it's not tired of killing the thief. It's the sun, literally again, if the sun is shining. I understand. The Hiyashemish Allah Lavazarka is the sun always shining on one person. What's the name of the pasuk? Ella. In Bar the Chagav, Hiyashemish, Shemino, Shalom, Argate. Rather, what it means is like this. If you know with absolute certainty that the thief is there, it's as clear as the sun that the thief is there to kill you, because they're to kill you, kill him first. They lie, but if you're not absolutely certain, I'll target you. Don't kill him. I will say, now watch this. That's Bryce and one. Bryce is 290. Zarcha Hashem Shalom, double. The Hashem Shalom Bilbat Zarcha, hello. In Barlow of Hashem Shish, the Shalom, let me say what specific is. If it is as clear as the sun that the guy loves you and is not going to kill you, then don't kill him. But if it's not as clear as the sun, Hargay, kill him. That was it. Versus Hashem Sama Sama. The other species happen here. These are two dramatically different prices. We'll say price number one essentially says like this. The only way you're allowed to kill someone is what? It is as clear as the sun that they are going to kill you. But if it is not as clear as the sun they're going to kill you, you can't kill them. According to the second right, son, only if it is clear as the sun that the guy is not going to kill you, then you can't kill him. But if there's any suffix, those are two pretty dramatic advices. So what do you do? This Lokasha on the base, no shit. This on the base. We are great. On the base 10 minutes ago. On the base. Kanga Ava, Kanga Ava, then Kanga Shibren Ava. Wow. Everything that will do the like what is talking about a father's things to the son. It wasn't when the father's things to the son, it's absolutely certain responsible for everything to the son. So if the son now again, the father might steal from the son apparently. Right, but the father is not very rich. So if the son discovers, wakes up, and his father's in his house, he's only stealing stuff, the son is not allowed to kill his father. Because the son knows that the father will never take the life of his son. They steal from his son. See what you see there is parents sometimes mistreat their children. Right? I've told you, see over here that you have a case of you can't say that father won't steal from his son because apparently that does happen. So sometimes parents knowing or unknowingly or counter reflect one of the father towards his child. The father will never kill his child. On the other hand, his son breaks into his father's house, not so much. Not so much. Sometimes the son can kill the father. So it's such a heavy Gemara. So therefore, again, if the thief is a father, the son knows about his father is not going to kill him. So therefore, again, the son is still licensed to kill the father. On the other hand, I love the way the son is the father. The father may be, but you don't know. You don't necessarily know what the son needs to do. Called the Asya Limalam, so I've said, anyone who breaks into my house, I'm going to kill him. Except if it's Rav Hanina Bar Shila. Well, it's such an interesting concept, right? Anyone else who breaks into my house, I'm going to take him down. Except if the thief is Rav Hanina Bar Shila versus my kind of things. Even if it's just something. Maybe because Rav Hanina Bar Shila is exactly what breaks into someone else's house. What's the reason for consciousness? God says because I know Bar Shiva loves me like a father. Bar Shiva loves me like a father, so I know. And even if he were to break into my home, I know that I love my myself. Do not go ahead and take me. So what's what you also see is apparently other relationships outside of the actual father and child relationship is someone who loves you. So it doesn't exist. There's nothing like a father's love. The father's love is unique, a parent's love is unique. But apparently in life, there are other people who can love like the father versus kind of so much to say about this, but so I'm talking about so double vote, they go vote in Shabbos. They will double they go vote in Shabbos. Also, the Gemara says all these halachas. So it's not directly what you have over here is this fine. Eventually, you give out this like this. Someone brings it too much repetitiously. The understanding is the person is going to stand up and defend their family. Which means that anyone is breaking into my home secretly is ready to kill me. Because ready to kill me, therefore, what I have the obligation to kill them first. But when are you allowed to take life of a thief? Only when you are not 100% sure that they come in peace. If I'm 100% sure that they come in peace, then I can't kill them. The only real example of that is like a father or someone who loves you like a father. Otherwise, if you're not sure, defend your life. Right? Defend your life. Not the word says, halakha supply both by Shabbos and by Friday. Of course, for Shabbos. So it's the ultimate thing. And I understand that a lot of people like them. Whether it's Shabbos or that makes sense. Why don't we get called? It's how that time, you know? We do that would be based. As well as it's like execution by days because the days is more intense. So the it's coming in. And I don't know 100% that he comes in peace. I'll have to kill him. It's like I become like the base. So I might have thought that the Shabbos would have, so I might have thought that base doesn't Shabbos, maybe I can't kill this thing on Shabbos. Kamash was the first of my mind, he got the but I can't. I'm like, sorry, so they go before the Shabbos. There is liability for doing it. So now the halacha applies on Shabbos and during the What's the condition? Hashta b'cholo can kill him on Shabbos and Friday. If I can't kill him during the week, I certainly can't kill him on Shabbos. I'm going to take mitzvah elo l'fakeach alav hadas. The reason I get to let's say somebody breaks into my home on Shabbos and the wall collapses on me. Zip halacha l'maiseh, it's clear. Kill me. I can't do it for other things. Halacha is liable to that. But if I'm not sure if it came right, or I'm sure that it did something to me, Allah for the mice again, I could remove it from the rubble or whatever the same thing. The whole Adam will make the whole Ruben breaks into my home. Now what happens? Shimon, my neighbor, sees Ruben breaking into my home. So what's the halacha? Shimon, my neighbor, has the right to kill Ruben. It's not just me, the homeowner has the right to kill Ruben. Even someone else has the right to kill Ruben. Not only that, but he's allowed to kill Ruben. Anyone's allowed to kill Ruben. I kill Ruben any way we do. So I understand why I'm trying to teach me that anyone is allowed to execute Ruben after a while. It's not that because one would have thought, otherwise you could kill Ruben. I'm not a license to kill the thief. Only for who? Only for the balabas. Only for me, the balabas. For other people, don't kill, right? How much more do I was every time it makes sense. My question is, once I believe he has a status of law. Once he's a real king, then anyone has the right to go ahead and execute my neighbor. They have a base. The police are just up about this. Again, why don't you discuss it with them? Someone in general. So right when they kill Shimon, they're related to be executed by base. There's a particular type of peace. Let's say
This athleticism. Look at this move.
That's the place for comedy. Mothership, never heard of it. Never heard of that. Tony, never heard of that. Never heard of that. He is one of the best. Never did. Not anymore. Now he's he's one of the. What does he have on podcast? Black belt, yeah. Yeah, but they don't care about black belts. They care about fucking. What do they do? The rodeo? That's the way they want. Yeah, they want a lasso, dude. They don't want a black belt. Okay, don't kill me. I'm suggesting that job at rodeo. Yeah, great. Yeah. I don't know if he'd risk his life like that, Brian, but they might have something to do. Crip. Oh, I'm telling
you, dude. I'm making sense here again, but it's just like an old man dying. Just kidding. I'll stop with that one, but dude, they're gonna go to Texas. Brian's not gonna like that. Brian doesn't want to be to Texas. He wants to leave this. Listen, dude. When you make a geographic move like this, now I graduated college. Okay. When you make a geographic move like this, you want to leave somebody behind. He's gonna leave all that silly in California. He's gonna go to Texas and be like, no. Out here, we're lone rangers. Just the state of the night.
He probably will do more because that's like the only place he can. Right. That's perfect for him because they're all stupid and then like Rogan's gonna put him up all the time.
But what do you think about this now, Texas? They're gonna go over at court. Is my
Probably. Who cares?
it's gonna turn off Texas.
It's connected thought, not one thing. When have they ever turned anyone on?
Oh, dude, come on.
Texas isn't like far more stupid than the rest of the country. Just kidding.
Let's see.
I think they did a good job.
Complaints and exhausted apologies to your eyes, but Mark says he has a recording he's going to drop in the summer after his labor case. I hope he comes through on this.
Straight up, we had Evan Mark in here. Brendan Chomps, Rory Handler. He was in here. Says he's gone. Audio shot on the weekend work. How are you on? And you know that is fucking case coming up against them for the because Sean labor board thing, because Sean could have been out of that. He's job, how funny would it be if like Sean ran into this guy and he like grabs him and he's like punching him, you know? And he goes, I think you're so funny, Brandon Cooney. He thinks he's a video against the Cooney. Yeah, and then like this guy's like, I'm not Brandon! Oh! I am here!
With the weird name.
Yeah, he's in charge of him. He doesn't even know his name. Bernardo? He definitely think he would more likely think it was good. You're right.
That'd be so funny.
Like, where's the red chairs? What are you talking about? And this guy said, like, what are the red chairs in the fence? Sorry, guy.
Yeah, dude, that's on us. Leave the team though if you need help. Posted by Monkey Nose, Rogan getting roasted by Gen Z. We saw this on our live stream.
Yeah.
Did you guys see the new trend? Joe Rogan is 5'2". This one's posted by Dana White's mom. When Bappa picks you to win. Oh no. Better that, did he lose?
I think so.
Oh man,
Yeah, let's just guy.
Let's see this one. This is posted by One Usual 4460. What's Papa Toe saying here?
Funny to stuff it up.
No.
Yeah, that's right. That's good. Brian says that when he comes in.
He's like, they don't want us to be 8 inches. They want to be this big.
Or maybe he's saying when Brian gets here, the fun of it.
I feel like maybe, I don't know. What could be?
I kind of want to start dressing like this now. I know I made fun of it before, but I think it looks good.
If I was your teacher in elementary, I'd be so mad, dude. I'd be like, stay on top.
Saying! I got that.
My dad said this is not it. We don't want 8 inches. We want it this big.
Okay, that's one thing.
What did you say? You didn't say anything.
I said, funny double up twice.
Oh, but Cal said that, dude.
I know, and that's why I corrected him a second time.
Oh my god. Unreal. Let's see here. Who is posting this? Courtney Hendo. Brennan giving, Rogan giving Brennan the affirmation prep talk before hitting the stage in his Showtime comedy special. Wow. Magic in the making there.
Imagine being an ant in that room.
Imagine being a fly on the fan, dude. Let's see here. This is posted by Icarus Comedy Podcast. Oh, I do like Icarus Living.
Now, what is going on here? Why is everything so distracting? Why is everyone looking under the table? What's going on? Is it the dog? Is it the dog? Is it the dog? Okay, so the dog is trying to fucking get you before you go. That's fine. Let him fucking do it. Let's not overlay
missed. On the side of my mouth, story. Okay. It's a great story. It's a great story. And then I get all fucked up. Okay. Be the guy.
I just thought this is so funny. He's telling some story. He's so mad that there's people. I guess there's people that work on it. Like they're looking at a dog eating out the trash because he interrupted his story and they left it in. Edit that out. If you learn nothing from TBK, just edit things like that out.
I feel like that was an old clip though. It was like an old background.
Maybe. Yeah.
So that was pre-LA Times.
Oh fuck.
How long before we see Slojo posting with one of these? Moderate Weirdo posted this. At least 5,000 baby strollers. Oh my god.
Yeah, we saw this one earlier.
Brendan Chalk just had a heart attack.
Yeah, you gotta buy that. You gotta look at something like that. Thanks. $5,000. Easy.
That's an old lady. This one's posted by One Usual 4460. Always been into fashion.
It's old too. Oh, such a bad. That's the worst ever. That's the worst I've ever seen.
Oh god.
Ew. Star Wars. She dressed him like that in hopes that he wouldn't cheat in it.
Yeah.
That's not good. Good thing I can think of facts. T-Mobile didn't want to be there. Looks like he just lost a fight. Yeah. Oh, that's rough. That's a rough life, huh? Yikes. Why? Who do you think?
So bad he's good. Posted by I Give Free Tickles.
Oh, that's Nick Mullen, I think.
What? Nick Mullen on here?
He's the worst comedian of all time.
The worst comedian of all time.
Oh, man.
It's got. I don't know either of those guys. I'm not so
Okay, so most overrated.
Not even overrated. Like, I can think of a guy running a podcast who's fucking, he's horrible. Whatever he's got, he thinks he's horrible. He's a fighter.
Is it me?
No, you're not.
Oh my god, you're talking about me.
You would prefer that, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, besides you, then. Like, somebody, they gotta be other
A well-known comedian.
Who's the worst one?
I don't know. There's a lot to pick from. Who's the worst comedian? Because that's the thing. If somebody's so bad, then I'm laughing at how bad the comedy is. You know what I mean?
No.
It cycles around and becomes good.
Not so bad they're good. Just so bad they're bad.
It's like I don't have room for that shit in my head anymore. It just falls out. If somebody just sucks and I can. Hilarious. You know, if you don't know Dan Knight, check out the Dan Knight. What would you search to get the Batman thing? Dan Knight and Bane on. Maybe start Google search Dan Knight and Batman. Watch that. That's a scary guy. Yeah, he's fucking he is the worst comedian probably.
Let's see here. This is posted by Caterpillar Hot 7539. Best dish wings go. Winning comments, Brendan Schaub, Lex Friedman, and Joe.
She looks like she's dressed like the Riddler. Yeah, you know.
Just
terrible, dude. She has a hostage or her henchman.
This is like the waiting room at a fucking terrible Botox center.
You're trying to get past my guards, Batman.
3 penguins and poison ivy.
Poison ivy, dude. That's what it is. 3 penguins.
Let's see here then. One of the worst Luke things burnt isn't one of the 250 posted by Lumamau. Luke is naming the water, dude.
Entertainers Alive was also at UFC 313.
Oh, fucking God. I saw this kid.
Mikey loves this guy.
And I saw Chrysler just. It's the worst picture. By the way, I mean,
well, now the guy's the worst, right? It's funny, I saw him sit in front row and someone said, "You think he's going to take his shirt off?"
yeah, he's got one bit. He's taking his shirt off. He's the most disgusting man alive. Where's the drive-by shooter when you need one? Damn. Look at his vicious. Yeah, he's watching me shooting this guy. Yeah, I'm just saying, I'm just thinking out loud. He is, if there was ever a question, can you be rich and famous without having a shred of talent? Glenn Chrysler answers that question affirmative.
Wow. Also,
That'd be cool. The machine was funny. That was awesome. Wow. We still gotta watch the machine on what's it called? On the Patreon. I like it. This is posted by King Demo. Papa really knows how to suck the energy out of a room. See this.
Big Ghost, you see the guy from Ghost Adventures? Wife got arrested. She hired buddy.
Me too. Adam, you know?
Yeah, I know all of them.
No, well, it's Arizona. Yeah, it's Arizona. God damn, dude. Adam, it's Arizona. Yeah, it's Arizona. Okay, cool, yeah. Damn, that was fucking. Wow, dude, 10 stars, dude. That was.
You gotta remember, these two, they're evil, who knows, arrogant, but they're not like idiot morons. Sometimes they are, but they have the ability to be quick. Shab is a moron that doesn't, so they're going to pick on him from time to time. It's quick, but you failed.
We're on the show.
No, I wasn't on the show, dude.
I'm alumni.
No, not alumni.
I am members.
I would be on that show.
But his wife tried to hire the hitman. She got arrested. I don't know where it's at, but
Yeah, you say the wrong thing, crash the topic. Welcome to the golden hour.
God damn it. That was great. Next one is hosted by Danny Kaufman 2, Black Belt, and OJ. Does he say that?
Is that Kato Kalen? Is that why they're? Oh, who knows?
I mean, you know, obviously I've seen my black belt, this OJ stuff, and all that murder crime stuff. When it came in, I thought to my head, let's see, OJ Simpson stuff happened in 93, 94. He must have been 15 when that went down. And you're how old? I'm not right now. No, how old were you when it went down? I was 34 then. 34. That's so I was 16 when it OJ. That's kind of weird. Yeah, I'm a novice.
Yeah, that makes no sense at all. How are you a black belt at OJ? You don't know. Did Kato Kalen like drive him out of jail? Isn't he the guy that escaped OJ out of jail? Or like in the Bronco? Was he driving?
I don't even know who Kato Kalen is.
Kato Kalen? I don't know. I mean, I don't have a black belt in OJ, but he was like OJ's friend that like lived in the house maybe. He was like the caretaker or something. And I thought he maybe helped OJ get out of jail, but I definitely doesn't make 16-year-old random guy living in OJ's house. That's so funny.
Yeah, I just remember OJ being arrested and being acquitted, but I never followed the nitty-gritty. Yeah. Like when the cops came to you were like, OJ's plane went down, and then when you found out that it was Nicole and the other gentleman who passed away, it was your first time. It's OJ. No, it would be that he was stalking her because he was around on the head. No. Even though they were broken up. I think what was going on is that she finally at this.
Yeah, I don't have any idea, but I do remember Kato Kalen. Kato Kalen Did stand up by Flapper.
Oh, wow.
Did stand up there.
That's hilarious.
Oh my god.
Let's see here. What is it? 250. Post by MindlessNet821. I just Ghost Bubba. She posted. Oh, British Hub liked it. Wow. Let's see what's next. To UFC before Brendan, posted by Paris Constant 2615. Good. Caterpillar Hot 7539. Conspiracy. Brendan Chop believes UFC 313 pay-per-view issues done on purpose by ESPN. I don't know why. That's facts. It's probably facts.
I tore my license.
This is posted by Danny Kaufman 2. Baba injury report and treatment plan. Here we go. Why does it do that?
And I tore my biceps. I told you.
Lifting reward tires. First time you've been injured I've ever met you. Yeah. Come on, man. Have you ever seen a torn bicep? No. It's horrible. It's fucking god awful, dude. It sounds horrible. I'll fight you did.
I know. I was being a dumbass. I was in the shop. The other 3 times I exchanged, all right. Took them on and off. And I was at a weird angle. I figured I could do it with my arms up, band. And my bicep went back today. And it's cold out here. And the pop was just, man. And that's what happens as you get older. No matter what kind of shape you're in. As you get older, you will be in a position where your tendons and everything else is just a little bit more fragile. Yeah, it's easier to cope. But then also I put on muscle too, so the tendons are like, hey, bud. Look, as a guy, exactly.
I like the idea of his body talking to itself, and it talks the same. His biceps like, whoa, bud. Hey, my guy. Do you think that's what his hamstring said? Dude, that race is a name, my guy. Bubba. Whoa, be cool. Be cool, Brendan.
It's not necessarily get strong. So how you do it is how you warm up when you're 58. I promise I'm 58. It's weird. I gotta warm up properly. I don't warm up. Yeah. I don't think so. It's just it's a warm up to me is like running 2 miles. Yeah, that's what I'm but I'm not like stretching. No, actually running is a great warm up. It's a great warm up. And also, you've been doing it right. Oh, yeah. I just been injecting my bicep with peptides like it's like I have fucking AIDS, man. Just what the fuck are you talking about? Did you go to the doctor? A general doctor. How do you know it's not a full tear? You just know it's a full tear. Yeah, if it's full, you can't. But if it rolled way up. Oh, okay, so
yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The full tear is disgusting. Yeah. Looking like how you're fucking dirty. Thanks. It's tearing. Like my uncle got kicked in the leg, or like the horses kicked his arms a bit. And I don't know how he tore his bicep, but he did his bicep tore. Oh, yep. That'd be horrifying. And then he was like, yeah, that happened like 6 months ago. And he showed me like, oh my god, I did not have a good like, what is it called? Hospital, or is it ventilator? Being like, oh Jesus Christ. Yeah, it looks like a fucking, it's crazy.
Well, you won't be attached to them. You have to be attached. You know, the only complete tear you have to be. There's a lot of guys that do this, and it just heal like this. The muscle will be up there. Yeah. Can you hold down? If you have surgery, like that's a lot, right? Yeah, but it might make her weaker and compromised. To tear more, that'll be fun.
Sure, he's got to be the most machismo white guy of all time, dude. Because he's not white. He is Mexican. There's no way he's as machismo and not Mexican. You know, we've done that for a while. Yeah. Chose the 1099. That's how it shows the version you do.
Sent to a cartoon.
This is posted by Danny Copter 2, Reheat, Dump Truck, Asses, and G-Wagons.
Yeah, whatever. But the real problem is her sister, her little sister. So like my nanny's daughter's always around her house. She's girls, especially in middle school, high school, everyone looks at Kylie Jenner like she's a fucking, like she's Prince Diana. Like they think she's the shit. Have you, Prince Diana? Seen what that bitch has gone through? It's insane. Yeah, that's what she said. Yeah, you're talking complete reconstruction of her face, body, ass, titties, ribs, completely different person. Skull reconstruction. It's nuts, man. Shaved her chin down, yes, and cheekbones make her look like Kim, and her ass, and they cut into the bone in her jaw like she was 16. What the fuck are you doing? And now all these little girls look up to her like she's this huge role model. And I asked them, like,
it's just, I laughed. I've not seen this clip before. These two guys talking about Kylie Jenner to me is just funny to itself. Imagine her and Joe Rogan's like they cut into her bone for her chin, like they were in the room. Sure, that's a crazy life to have, right?
But not as hard as podcast. God, definitely not.
Why do you like her? Just the life, and then she comes out with all this stuff. She has Louis Vuitton. She's driving G-Wagons, all this, and they like hell. That's what Cinema gets to. She's doing is bonkers. But it doesn't matter. It becomes a trend, and then people get sucked into that trend, and she becomes important. Here's why.
Shout out to Tim Chalamet.
Dump truck asses and G-Wagons. Did he say dump truck ass?
I don't know.
Chalamet, what? He's right there, huh?
They're dating. Oh, you're not in Hollywood. It's
I didn't know that. That's crazy. Gee, just hold on. We're going condom fishing. Posted by Unusual 4460. I like this story. This is definitely going to be Leslie, I'm not gonna lie, dude. I would be so mad if I was Chin. That looks like a sick ass apartment.
Yeah, he's leaving a good spot, but keep in mind, there's a lot of gunshots that go on. Might be safe.
You're right. There is many gunshots outside, but that's how good the apartment is, dude. Please, if I get one gunshot, I'm moving the next day.
Sure, but it cost. His brother's gonna buy him another 6 spots. His brother brought him this.
I'm probably right. Okay, it's just the song. Dude, boys got a big. This is posted by According Neck 8602. This redact can't even get basic facts straight. Let's see.
Have Alex win this fight 1-3-5. You ain't shit. You ain't shit Mondays. If you don't have Alex win the first, third, I'll debate with you. I get it. Like 5. If you don't have Alex win 1 and 5, you don't know the fucking sport. So for Alex, like, you're that scared of you taking down this guy who's never finished anybody? Doesn't do ground and pound? You don't have faith in your skill set that you can get back to your feet? You gotta sit down, you're fucking punching it. How else are you gonna beat him? But yeah, still thought he won the fight. Even with that terrible game plan and having this terrible fear of getting taken down. It's a nightmare for the UFC that he won. A nightmare. Look at Dana's face. You can tell by his face he's looking at Bruce Buffer. He just goes, it's a nightmare that he climbs champ. If you don't have...
I'm not really caught up on UFC right now.
Yeah, I have no idea what he got wrong, but of course it sounds wrong.
Well, he's saying that I think it's post-fight. It's not pre-post-fight. Yeah. So, didn't see the fight. By the cat. Almost Cats mentioned posted by I Give Free Tickles.
He's the cat, like a husky? American short hair. I don't know what that is.
It's a basic cat. Yeah, the cat just got off the street.
It's a homeless cat.
Yeah, it's a homeless cat. I got keys and food.
Smart cat.
Yeah, she's on the computer free. That's good.
Sick. Shout out Nick. Great.
Look at your feet.
Storm Daddy Thunder posted this. I'm just figuring out some shit. Some stuff out there. Got Team Lorian. We're gonna be Ending the show here soon. This is posted by Old Barney, Papa's first outing in Texas. When do we get to see the Kid the Tech Hummer in the basement? You react, there's no basement in the Alamo. Papa contradicted by his producer, who apparently doesn't know the sport, posted Danny Compton.
At 4-1, you should never work again. You don't know what the fuck you're watching. That's a problem with the sport. 4-1's insane. How you can't give Alex 1 and 5 is wild. Like a long, old black next to my face. Just shock. Fine. Hit a fucking eel in the right fucking face with a dick. Could they just be an eel? Yeah, very strange. He's got an obsession. Yeah, eel hit me right in the fucking face with a dick. Get that shit out of my face. How'd you score it, Jason? I had my winning 5. I thought he won. I wasn't surprised. It was just boring. It was a lot of fighting and laying around. That's how 5 though. Like that's his style.
Alrighty, well that's it for this week, dude. I got this like a racehorse.
Alright, join the Patreon. See you next week.
Cheese crackers made with butternuts and wash. Simple Mills.
Funny woman, walk me to my truck. Funny woman, I just went said no. Funny woman, I'm going to Austin to tell with you. Cal will also be there too. Funny woman, forget the ad read. Funny woman, I just played the game. Funny woman, and you look at me as you be. It's the devil, evil king. I will take you stop the line, baby. Time to leave. When you get here, but try to speak. Really surprised with me. You better hear what
Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon. We did Ian Elsa's live. You might know him from he's a big anti-vax guy and very political these days. We watch this stand-up special. We watch him go to bed with that baby shit, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he had the baby and shit, but it was hard. You know what I'm saying? See, man, big mistake. That's facts. Anyways, that's not why they're here. They're here to watch 10 minutes of shops and start the timer.
Okay, so for the first thing we got today is posted by 8-inch Redact. It's called Big Sean with the Volume Punch. Why'd you stop fighting? My best friend told me to. Why'd you start standing? My best friend told me to. Why name your kid after a city? You have no connection to. My best friend is from there. You halfway across the country. Damn. Who's talking? There's a little spicy here. Yeah. It's crazy how you put his friends doing something like that.
Yeah. I mean, listen, where's the lie, right? John is not someone who's going to sugarcoat something for you. He would never put sugar all over your neck and say, this is not the truth.
He might do it, but never say it's Let's see what we got next. Please don't get me up, Sean Crumple. This is posted by Roll Matt. Oh, not a draw. The comedy mothership. It's a little chunky, not gonna lie. This looks like me after looking with burrito and cowboy.
Yeah, I mean, as we said before, I can't wait to see Shop. Dude, I'm in Austin now. I got cowboy boots.
I mean, that's really gonna be the bit, and then they end the show. There's no way. It's like they're gonna do the cowboy bit. They're still gonna get the same numbers, and I don't think there's gonna be any residual like returning viewers. They're gonna first time viewers, where they're like Jim died. They'll go on there and be like, talking about
I don't know, maybe, but he also, I mean, like, nobody down at the truck thing. When he switched to trucks or the fish thing, he's very good at taking over a bit and doing it well, right? Like, I mean, Tony, you see him, when he had a cowboy suit on, he kind of looked like a cow. Yeah, it wasn't a good look. He doesn't have the build for it. But Shop, look at cow. that doesn't. Shop, though, I mean, he's just somebody you get there. You're doing trucks now, but what is a cowboy? Cowboy usually right percentage, but maybe what Shop's been on like 6 shooter, fucking brawler, Cal Pro getting hit by another guy. I don't know why. The guy's dressed up kind of cowboyish, right? He was dressed like a cowboy. So they just do that again, stack that over a week, you're toast. I pray to God the first guest they have is Adam Brady. And, they're all dressed like cowboys. Yeah, I would wear this. Wait, that's a good one. Wyatt. They get Shop so dumb, he could try. It was like when they get there, it's like, we gotta get Wyatt or whatever you say, Crockett. Shop's list of guests involves Davy Crockett, Wyatt or that's all the Cowboys I know. Buffalo Bill, John Wayne, Johnny. And I told him, okay, John Wayne, Cowboys are running. All right, let's see what we got next. Hopefully a video. Big mistake. Trouble in Paradise, price cut, bad Peoria posted this one. It looks like they are going down 252,000. Dude, stack that up over a week and you might be able to buy this house, dude. That would be my dream. 7 bathrooms. Yeah, wouldn't have any problem with if you had a little too much tiger thing. You wouldn't have to pee in the sink. 7 bathrooms, they still pee in the sink. Yeah. A lot of sinks to pee in. Think about it. I mean, you're gonna see sinks. It's like, oh, I gotta pee. And the sink right here, Dad. What stands out to me about this is the constantness of everything in his life, like degrading in price. Like it's always the thing with Shop is you gotta wait for the deal, right? You don't buy the Tiger Thing basketball donut jersey at $40. You wait until it gets to $8. It's just like the stock market. Buy it a low, sell high. It's GameStop. Shop's whole life is GameStop. And people won't let it go. They want him to continue. Oh, just like GameStop. Yeah. So you wait until the fire deal. Wait until his house is being sold for $7. 80% off the house. It's the same. It's like Tiger Thing Weeks. All right, let's see what we got next here. Let's take a video. Chin isn't moving to Austin, posted by Clinton Order of Chips. This is true. Get used to that, fellas. This is the last legs of being sick. And the last legs of this show. I know you mean. Welcome to the after. What is this weird at the beginning, dude? The beginning of the show. Wow. That's rough. I know how Chin feels sometimes. We have a nice little bit deadpan. You know what I mean? Right? Like, both of our brains are like, super computer. That's what Roman says. Like, we could, we would be Luka and LeBron on the same team. Yeah, it's kind of like you got some issues. You need a big man in there. Right? How does it fit? Sure. But he's like, boom, boom. They didn't get it. That was a joke. Now it's hilarious. Oh yeah. He's got fail safes, sail faves. It's so fun. Like he's so bad at producing. He just leaves everything in, like all this damning thing. To the point where there's a subreddit now that fully designed to make fun of the mistakes he makes. But he's very good. Definitely not the last legs of this show. Chin just told us he's not moving on. He's going to stay here and invest in our show. Yeah, we love it. It's a bit set up. Someone off the job. Someone can go.
Me?
But I'm not such a happy being by the dog.
No.
You know why? Just post stuff.
Let's talk about it off there, bro.
Gil.
I don't know who that is. Pat Sajak. Hey, I'm back, guys. Back. Mark's here.
Oh, Mark's back.
Mark, we missed you. I never left.
Mark, when did you get over there?
I was working with Pat Sajak and Mahmoudi, obviously. Yeah, they all hired me.
That's actually pretty funny on Twitter. I don't know if you guys ever checked it out. I don't know. You actually got, well, he was.
I think Gil is the guy on George Lopez's podcast. I could be wrong. Or Gil is on Tiger Belly. Well, you remember Gil from George Lopez's podcast? No, Gil is, I think, the producer of one of the producers of Tiger Belly.
The cop from George Lopez's podcast is trying to steal Chad.
I am old, like, George doesn't do a show anymore, but I got a lot of stories about fucking Night Stalker or stuff like that.
The idea of the show is you talk, I stare at you, and I agree with you when you say things.
You ever seen Fluffy? He does the noises and stuff like that. I need a sound effect guy. He produced that. Do a car.
Dude, this show, I mean, it's hack to say this, but it is like watching the Titanic. If the Titanic was redacted, the guys playing music, they're like, yeah, it looks like we're gonna hit the iceberg, huh?
It's like the band that played while singing is the podcast that recorded while singing.
I got offered another job at another ship. Taking it. Yeah, you should have.
All right, let's see what we got next here. Comedy posted by Caterpillar Hot 7539. I know Joseph Rogan, so he's on Kill Tony. Yeah, that would be excellent if he made his comedy debut. He's like Jordan coming back. Yeah, 96. Yeah, 95, whatever.
I mean, it would be funny to start that way. He's like, dude, I gotta start at the beginning because I'm taking so much time off. Yeah. Then you do it over again. Kill Tony.
Yeah.
1 minute.
Who would be the special guest?
Adam Reyes, Joe Biden.
They're already a comedian.
They're on the same wavelength.
Yeah. Let's see. There's got 25. This is Clint Fuller of Chips posted this. Top of your bench is blockbuster. Let's see. 11, 10, 5, 2.5, I think. 1. Here we go. And then 2. There we go. Okay. BC, I gotta tell you, here's what my tip is. Brendan, buddy, your bench is blockbuster. You need a trainer. Oh shit.
Yeah. Let's get some bits.
That's the worst bench press I've ever seen. Okay, I say this out of book, and I also say this, Mocha. You need to put this in the thing that you're gonna put on social. That's 5 pounds stronger than my lifetime total, and he did it for 2. Brendan is way stronger than me. This is not a claim that I can do better. Fuck no. But I can do a cleaner bench. He looks like he's getting electrocuted with his ass coming off the bench this way. Okay? Number 1. It's like the Tony Ferguson deadlift video. You ever see that one? Where there's no contraction of the muscles whatsoever. He looks like a jellyfish a little bit. Watch. It looks like he's being shocked through his head. Right? That's the first one. And here goes the second one. For folks who may not know, you are allowed to lift your rear end off the bench to get set and to lift it out of the rack. But you can't descend with the bar until your rear end is touching, because otherwise it's all leg drive. That's the issue. You're allowed to have some leg drive, but not a whole lot. People are asking. I love how Campbell is just like, he's like, I'm not saying shit. He sees, he's one of the keepers.
Finally, day off, he's work in the kitchen. He's like, finally, this guy's pulled his own weight around here.
That'd be funny if he came up to Luke and was like, I need you to skip a bit, dude.
They work. They're proven. It's just the way it is. Me.
Dude, we got another what happens next part time by Chris Lives.
You know, it's a pillow. You're saying they're not worth it or something, but you should do a thing for the gyms called all legs, no chest. Single legs, legs.
Call it down that fast or something. Hello, and that all that's right. That like why you so good. That's how we say it.
I don't know. People that all say different. Is it really? It's all that.
But you say milk too.
Yeah. It's milk. Gotta love it. This is how they say it in Denver. Yeah, that's awesome.
Crystal is like, you say it like the girls at the couples.
Oh.
The whole thing. Somebody paid half the vowel out of it. They got it down to 2 vowels.
I should be farting.
I should be.
He's gonna say I should be farting.
Why?
Fart whenever I want.
I have
Fart what?
Oh. Yeah, because there's so much brain damage, you think they should just fart whenever he wants. I think that's sad.
They got it down to 2 vowels. I know.
Change his vowels.
I should be farting whenever I want.
I wonder if he farted earlier in the show. Oh, they were like,
Yep,
that's probably. Because they did have a bit where he farted, right? Yeah. And now he's like, CTE, I can fart whenever I want. Right? I got no control when I fart. Sure, I know I'm going to do it. Yeah.
Sportsbook app.
Obviously, true.
Sportsbook app right now. Use the promo code FIGHTER. Alright? Use the promo code FIGHTER. And the promo code is FIGHTER. DraftKings, the official sportsman partner of the freaking last Super Bowl Sunday.
Man, good old classic shot, dude.
And you know they're the official sport fighter, but you guys need to get hit by your dad's living. You guys need to get like an alcoholic rage meeting, and then you'll start fucking learning how to have, nuts.
Actual funny response. Exactly.
Yeah, no chance.
No, not funny.
Yeah, hey.
I mean, if it's ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean, anything Sean says is funny, so it's like, these questions are playing 40 chess in my mind.
Yeah, I don't know. Some experts might have some questions about that, but you seem to know what you're doing.
Yeah. That actually might have been actual funny response. Hard to tell.
Yeah.
That's why I'm still unconscious about right this.
What are you reading?
I do not know.
Bro, I've been telling you about Dino since backpack. Man, Dana, I told you I gotta see that man live, bro.
That makes me think of, like, what if Brendan did narration for books? You know, they have books and then chapter, like, 10 over his Brendan drove to work that day. Yeah, that's Brendan Child. Chapter 1. Tim Duncan's gotta go. That's perfect. You gotta get it. Tim, I gotta get out of the house. He went live. I just over and tell him. He goes, come back. And it's the kind of money for stuff.
All right. Yeah, dude, that was great. I missed those. Those are very good. Let's see. This next one is posted by Financial Skin 4969. Gotta make sure the AMG logo is still. I mean, we're gonna get these story posts are gonna get right into because I've been up since 3:30, way before our interviews, dude.
Yeah, that's a little much. You can get it closer to 4:34.
You're right. Expecting a verbal good judge.
So you gotta sleep sometimes. These people, they're hustle people. They're shops. They're selling their house. They're moving.
Yeah.
They got business ventures, selling all their furniture and all that stuff. But listen, take some time for yourself.
Yeah, you don't have to wake up that early to crap up the onions.
All right.
The next one is posted by Noble Pouch. Mama made an appearance on my suggested Reddit thread from NFL News subreddit. This has to be one of you, right? But why did some players so amazing measurables not get drafted? Pockets today. And this guy who owns a drug merchandise company, Reddit John, talking about playing football in college. He said he benched 42 reps at 225, even though he's only 245 pounds. This would be pound for pound, depending on what your definition of pound for pound is. A performance that would blow out basically every other NFL prospect in history. On a different episode, he mentioned that he also ran 4.540. He also broke the record for most pull-ups in the gym. He worked out at until Tebow broke his record. He didn't mention how many he actually did, but given his athletic accolades in other areas, I bet it was a lot. He did say he was invited to some tryouts for the Bill and never got signed. My question is, even if he didn't get many snaps in college, wouldn't the guy with that kind of strength and speed be worth at least a 7th round flyer? Go ahead.
I mean, no, it's likely he was just not very good at football. In college, it seemed he was a backup fullback in a special team where he was signed by an arena football team, but cut before playing any games. No mention of the Buffalo Bills there.
Yeah, so that's not that. He had a cappuccino. It's a very heavy cappuccino, too. It wasn't like, it wasn't 2 plates, it was a 4-plate cappuccino.
I think Gus can fit in that thing.
That's a lot of cups for sure. What do you think, dude? I mean, those are impressive accolades. Like, straight up amazing. Like, it's the best. Every single category is the best they could. Well, categories the best. They couldn't teach a dog new tricks, you know?
I mean, yes, but at the same time, people think shadow banning was invented by YouTube. The shadow banning has been around for a long time, and the shop, for whatever reason, he probably fucking pissed off the wrong guy. You know, he's like pranks, the Windows, Triscuits, and all that stuff. He fucking did something that pissed off the guy. And they were like, you know, fucking, that shot out of bed or something. You guys think they'll say, yes.
Damn, shouldn't have done that. Let's see. This next one is posted by David Hewer, 3752. How's the Baba taking debts? The price of the home has been reduced by 250,000 million, or 250,000. Okay. I mean, you know, I hate that that's their takeaway.
I just want to see it down more. Yeah. So, like, we can get closer to. Somebody suggested we buy the studio. I'm thinking about it.
Let's see. The next one is Chin leaving the show and staying in LA, posted by Jeweler67. We might have already seen this.
Get used to that, fellas. This is the last legs of being sick. The last legs of the show. Let's talk about it off air, bro.
Yeah, we saw this. Yeah. Damn. What do you think is the guy that hired him?
Hired Jen, although I wanted to hire him. It can't be Theo. It's not Tiger Belly, but he said it's adjacent to Tiger Belly.
So, adjacent to Tiger Belly. So it's not Bob Lee, but it's adjacent to Trash Tuesday. Yeah, they actually are. I think they're Kalila or something.
Okay, could be. I actually thought Kalila for a second somewhere in the part of my brain.
Let's see, I'm going to look up Trash Tuesday.
Can they afford Chen? Are they doing well enough to save the numbers?
Let's see, Trash Tuesday, 11 days ago they posted. Last week they said they posted. It's 4 days ago, yeah.
Whoa, just chill on.
Which one?
The other girl, I know her.
Oh, okay. Interesting. So they're still okay.
Good for them. Keep it up, girls. They're being a happy international lady, although that's today, to you all.
Shout out. Let's see here. The next one is posted by Danny Kaufman. Everyone else said Jimmy picks for the TRT versus sponsorship, and he sent the replacement buggy car guy pick.
Yes. He doesn't want to. Yeah, he doesn't want to show like he doesn't have a Bradley Martin pin, right? He doesn't. So he has, but he has him on. He's a car guy. I will say. I don't want to piss you off, but that's a small car. Yeah, you know. I mean, come on, dude. No, I mean, don't say what I think you're saying. How does he fit this thing? Dude, that's me right there. This is one side of you. Your violence in your DNA. Oh, yeah. That's how I am. Yeah, he tests me. It's kind of funny, like some sort of meeting. He shows up. Everyone else is like jacked, bigger than he is. He's like, I can do more than you. The world's strongest man. Cool story, bro. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, this is like one of those things like a screen capture picks a strong person. Yeah. And if you pick shop, they think you're a robot. Yeah. Why is it the color, too? He hasn't followed them. Yes. Redacting. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah. Let's see what else we got. Posted 2 days ago by Riff Raff the Alley Cat. Daddy's got getting a check. Didn't he make it seem like it was some crazy amount? We don't want 5,000. Mark Hunt rejects UFC's antitrust lawsuit settlement. Oh, wow. So Peanuts. Papa got 5,000. Peanuts. Let's see this one. Elephant Graveyard, how comedy became a dystopian imperial hell world. Posted by Haphazard. We gotta watch that later. Yeah, those are long, great videos, but yeah, my first time seeing this. Yeah. See your dazzling rabbit 633 posted this one. Bill's alumni hair. So this is 225 at 25 ribs, 315 at 5 ribs, 225 at 18 ribs. So that's stack that up. That's a lot. It's just a lot. At 41 years old. It's like it is like on the other show I said that I lived in weight. There was weight. The Raccoon Tweeds, also a show called Raccoon Tweeds. I also claimed to lift weight that was way over what I actually lifted, and I did lift it. And I had 37 years. Yeah, I should put a picture out like this. Yeah, dude. Send that to me. Bookmark it. You're on your own. The athleticism's different. Like this is posted by Chin Puller. Clips. Papa making fun of an obese child with weight issues. Obese.
Even we were playing this thing the other day, and this kid, he's 9, and should be in prison. He's severely obese.
Severely obese. He's severely obese, and his appearance, man, should be in jail. And when he's talking to them, dude, like the parents, they're probably they may not even understand enough to be offended. Who's based? That's the base? You're saying my kid's based? Yeah, is that good?
He's severely obese. But if he gets a hold of the ball, it's a fucking home run. This little fat bitch.
Wow. They call him LBF. I like it better. I like it better when Chop is doing is like, come on, bud. Like when he talks like that. That's all. Hey, listen here, bud, buddy. That's more when he's like calling a kid a fat bitch. So what's better, little fat bitch or little bitch fat? I think actually the first one. I think a little bitch fat would hurt me more. I think as a child. I'd rather be a fat bitch than a little bitch. You know what I mean? Oh, no. So you're right. Yeah.
Just went yard like 3 times. Everyone's dropped this kid. He's Benjamin prison. There's also no other sport you play. Right. And they're like, he's so athletic. Name another sport that fat kid can play. There's nothing. His footwork's not good. It's not quick.
His footwork is nice. There's a lot of footwork in baseball.
He just happens to be big and can swing the bat.
Right. Yeah. So what would you do for a kid like that? You work on other shit?
Like on keto?
I understand you have a diet, but do you It's me, no bitch.
It would be just feeding him Tucky.
I would rather do anything than fucking make this fat kid eat healthy. The mom's like, we eat Tucky food every day. You know, shots of the keto, rich. Yeah. I mean, this is kind of funny because, like, it's funny to say this about a kid that hits the ball really far, because that is a skill. Even at 9, you're hitting it that far. It seems to me, and I'm not a sports guy, I shot my way further than me. Well, if you could just get him on a diet or eating healthier and maybe working out, I guess even at 9 a little bit, if he's really, really fit, he maybe has some potential there. That'd be hilarious if we showed the kid he's just skinny fat. He's like not that fat. Shall just being mean to a child. Because I think back to when I played baseball, I was terrible at baseball. I mean, I know you played, you're good, right? You're great. That was about terrible. Oh, yeah, I was like, service. Okay. So I'm thinking of like the parents thinking of like somebody like Shop Type with me. There's nothing they can say like this kid, he's bad, he's slow, he's bad, he's stupid, like goes off and all that goes to some pretty bad stuff to me. Because I also would not hit the ball very far. Yeah. Stack that over me.
Diet, all those Cheez-Its at night, all that's out the window. Like, have a little discipline on it. Because right now you're dominating these 9-year-olds because you're tuning down. Right. But as soon as everyone gets the gross motor, you're fucked. Like, your glory years are right now.
What a crazy thing to say. But, I mean, he's just doing this now. Just dealing with a big source. Yeah, probably none of this is real or just a source from other person's experience. I didn't think it was bad until the kid did it. Right. Okay. So the next clip is posted by Haphazard, the end of the fish here. Oh, we got rid of the beer ones.
And then, do you think you were smoking 3 fish? That's about the dentist move? Because here's the thing about you and I, though. We really think about the details. Like yesterday, my girl goes, oh, I talked to the movie shop. Daddy's done all that.
He gets me every time. Daddy's done all the heavy lifting.
I talked to the movie truck yesterday. I got 4 codes out. What do you want to know? How much did you join them? 2 more questions. Oh, yeah, your fish tanks, maybe, or like, you're going to have to drain them and fish and do all that.
You get a number,
It's about $8,000. What? For everything to get stitches, just the fish tanks, they're so big, and they got to make sure they don't break. Oh, I'm saying like that fish.
You're not going to have fish.
For that much money, I could build 4 times the size of the tank of this one. And just leave this in. You guys all get those things.
He doesn't give a fuck about it. So that is a crazy amount of money. But, he's going to give us fish back, just like the dogs. Wow. He's going to put the fish in plastic bags. Drive across the street. He's like a goldfish. These expensive bass, like exotic fish. It's just a fish. He's telling them they're all dead by the time they get. Where's that going? Oh, the hair one was a lemon. Dude, the fish, like the actual fish themselves, when they hear I'm going to be left here, they're like, thank you. Because that redact transporting us is going to get us. I would rather do anything.
I'll get those fish mouth to mouth. We're driving from here to town. You ask me, or you say that in this house.
Yeah, we're all doing this now. We're doing Fluffy's time. That's motion. They should throw in fish noises into those like nicotine amps that he does.
We get these fish. You get fish. There have to be a special. There's special fish. You have to stay out. There might be somebody, but then my boy Brian, who helps me take care of the fish, is a giant pond, and they would just be so free out there.
Let them be free. Because I was saying it's like I don't want your fish. I have so many fish in this pond. Right, hey, Brian, it's so confusing. So it's like Brian
Brian Callen. Oh, yeah. It's Brent's like his first sport, Brian. And then the hair one, he is fish. Yeah. He's a menace to the fishing community. He always has been. So when you said, let me ask you this. You know, we have 12 kids and they had interviews. My wife is so good at this stuff. So when the contracts come to sign, when I tell you I don't read word one of that, I just go, the document. Like, okay. And I haven't been like the moving, not even a little bit have I been involved. No. I don't even, I'm not a details guy that way. No, I do the major stuff. I talk about the big numbers. The major stuff I'll do the house. Can I manage the numbers? What's my monthly? Yeah, I'm going to get into that. The neighborhood, the schools are good. Yes, the baseball team. Check. Yes. And the rest of it is everything else. Like today, you were like, when are we going to start the studio? I'm like, no, we're studio now. So, right, May. Oh, interesting. Because I'll be there too. Yeah, I'm going to move in March 20th. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, man. Yeah, we'll figure it out.
They run out of money, but that happened after like 30 days. So most of the shutdowns don't last that long. And then you mentioned the FAA is going to continue, like the air traffic controllers are going to keep working, but the FAA is saying it will furlough 11,000 workers.
Israel, Adonai, Eloheinu, Adonai, Echad. Baruch Shem Kavod Malchut Olam Vaed.
Just to clarify too, Caleb, the people that will get furloughed, that they're saying it's up to 750,000 or something, they don't actually lose their salaries. They don't get paid during the shutdown. Once the shutdown is over, they get all that back pay. Isn't that correct? Yesterday that there is a very large percentage of people that don't have like an emergency fund, so losing that paycheck 2 weeks or a month can really create state. And then also this shutdown, I think, is it something that's different that the Trump administration has said that they might actually fire people as opposed to furloughing?
We have said by John. Shane has to go there, set everything up. I'm like, it's not as fast. No. We'll figure it out. No, we will.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, they're smart men. You know, I was thinking the dog comes in to remind, he came in the shed just to remind me, like, hey, I know you can really push me. be a good dog. Make me here.
The fish are like,
Yeah. Not worried about it. Yeah, there's so unorganized that it seems like a dog would do a better job of organizing.
maybe that was schizophrenia. But you see
I don't know what that was.
it's like Easter egg. Yeah. And then that one part of the pocket right in that face.
The fish died in that. Yeah. Their life was decided.
Let's see here. Only 3 products. Defag is deceased.
Yeah, well, I'm glad I got this hat when it happened.
$40. Oh, they got chicken cheese.
How redacted do you have to be to buy a keychain?
Next week, we get like 20 keychains.
Yeah. It's not even marked down anymore.
That was posted by Caterpillar Hot. They're hot 75.39.
Oh, come on, dude. We just watched this last week.
Posted by Sniffler. Top out. Top thumping.
Okay, we get it, dude.
Caterpillar Hot 75.39 posted this thing out in Austin with a company Arrow.
That's not real.
It's not a kid.
It's not a sign of shot weird at the company dealership. Not yet, at least.
If we do find holes in the bathroom doors, we've got problems. This is posted by Haphazard. Did you videotape that? Okay. What do you think the context is?
Something crazy, unbelievable that shot did.
I just want to read to everybody the text that Joe Rogan and I got this morning from you. And it just came out of nowhere. I woke up and I went, oh, and this is what I got. This is Brendan texting Joe and I, Joe Rogan and I. Fellas, I'm so goddamn strong right now. It's a problem. I just did on bench 220s.
They text me.
Yeah. That's kind of what I expect. They're trying to do this. That is right.
Ethan Giver says, all right, moving into
Listen here, bud. Listen here, pal.
It's fine.
It's a problem.
25 times, 2-minute rest. Then I did 315 5 times, 2-minute rest, and 225 22 times. That's insane. That's insane strength. Did you videotape that?
No, I should have. But I should do it so people can see. Set up the camera on the stand.
You should, because I know you can do that, and I know you have done that, but I want any doubters to know and see. Because it's like, well,
I like how you laugh. Yeah, like we're gonna die. He's gonna kill us. Ryan wants video, so like he knows how close we are to death, right? We think these red chairs will protect us, but this man can lift 300 pounds or whatever it is that many times. I'm scared.
all right, because that's crazy. Yeah, that's, I don't know, that's combine shit. That's high level combine shit.
Oh, no. What motivated me is Jay last night because the combine's on great. I didn't watch all of it. What's the highest one that they did?
That's ridiculous shit. That might be what? That's gonna be good.
225 at tight end. Jay texts me. These are the linebackers. Like, I can beat all of them. Jay's like, I'm looking at height twice. Like, I bet I can have a set twice. That's what I did.
225, 25, 22 times.
25. Then I pressed
25
315. 5.
So much. Do you know how much? That's so crazy. And then 315, 5.
And then I went back to 225, 22 times. Get to my work.
Nice. Nice little comic.
I mean, listen, I believe he believes it. But to believe what he's saying, you have to think that he doesn't I mean, I think he's like, dude, 245-pound plates. You know, what does he think that is?
I have no idea.
You just had to think about it.
I'm just as bad as him. I don't know math. I don't want to do it. And then also on our episode, right from Tweeties, I made a ridiculous amount that I said I did. You know, and I didn't know those things. Yeah.
So I 45 is 90 on one side, and then 180 altogether. And then what is it called? The bar? Yeah, probably like 25 pounds or something. The bar's 45. Alrighty. Stack that. So that's what, 45-pound plates? That's like 500 pounds. See what I'm saying? Which is with confidence you believe. It's not 500.
Yeah, no, it's not at all.
No. But he believes it. Yeah, you know what I mean? I
I don't doubt anything that Brennan Trump says. I think if he really wanted to do it, he'd probably lose 700 pounds.
Yeah, well, I was playing the devil's coach.
Yeah, for what? To be the strongest baseball.
Why do you think you're so strong? Because you never stop working out. But genetics and all that, I know, but like that's weird.
Yeah, and then, you know, yeah.
You've never not worked out. Like ever since
The only time I and the only time I took it off, not to mention since fucking, I don't know, elementary, but the only time I took it off was when I did stand by like 8 to 9 months where I just drank and did stand up.
So
so I took that time off, I hated myself.
Yeah.
And I need to be my kid's superhero, and then I got back to the gym seriously.
Yeah.
Peptides, TRT, your boys fucking.
It's that TRT and peptides shit, right?
Dude, it's fucking, it's retarded. I said, but you know what it is? Yeah, but I said, you know what it is? I'm getting rest. I go to bed at 9. Yeah, we go at 5. I have a routine of the meeting, and I don't drink anymore.
Not drinking.
And also just happier overall. Like I was a knucklehead, dude. I've been a knucklehead for a while. You know? So it's just like getting my life together. You know? So when you ask me when we go to Austin, you got the mothership all done? Right now? I mean, I'll tell you place, Austin will support. When you're there, yeah, I'm there all the time.
Personal about his true up in his true up of fashion. Things good podcasting are airing out your personal stuff you always do.
Yeah, I guess, I mean, that's like what cult of personality people do. Like they get their producer, their pianist to embarrass themselves by revealing every part of their embarrassing life, and then they feel like they're better even though they're like much worse off. You know?
This is what the trick is. You say something on the podcast that's true, we twist it one thing. All of the whole thing is true.
Yes.
And make it something.
Yeah, that's like when I was saying that I only lifted like, I don't know, 215 or whatever. I lift 245. It's so silly to suggest that I wouldn't only lift that much. But I never lifted 250. But it's like, yeah, it's so silly, dude. I know. I'm a silly guy. I've always been a silly guy.
Yeah, like if you want to tell the true story on the podcast, just at the end put a Sharpie in your hand. That's how you get away with it.
Yeah, dude, and you've done that before. I mean,
yeah, right? Never any chance. But All right, let's see what the next one is. Okay, that's promotion. We have complacent, exhausted, posted this. It makes no sense that Brian seems completely over TFK and the Shadow. What's the Shadow? The band? Oh, okay. I mean, that's probably the Shadow they were concerned.
Now you stand up for listen, we have Illinois not going to get it down. I mean, we'll give you the idea, but you're going to carry through. Yeah, you're going to. How do you think you got here? You know what he does? You know what he does? So your mama bird, you fed me, right? You fed me. Was it 2 weeks later? No, don't say 2 weeks later. You're on my back. You're on my back. Don't do that. I think you're into like, no, don't do that. Yeah, I like the wires, dude. I hate your butt. They fall out. That's ridiculous. You use wires? Hey, bro, I'm 4 times richer than you, and I still want why you're 4 times richer. I buy throws just because my show got canceled. It's actually I'm not happy about a lot of stuff, and that hurt my feelings. Like, I have nothing to hurt my feelings, and that made me. I don't want to do the podcast anymore. Like, I don't want to do the podcast. You have to.
I forgot about this. Was such a dick thing to say, and then the have to thing. It's like that's not funny. You got after you do that, even if it lands afterwards, you gotta be like, hey man, I fucked up. Sorry for that. Sorry, I got a big dick.
I've been suppressed for so long. Oh, fuck, it's okay, Brian. Elon Musk.
Even the lack of ventilators, they're dealing with lack of hospital beds. And their rate of infection is coming down over the last 3 days.
Come with me.
Shadow shop is like his shadow.
Bad news. And New York is 15 times worse than the next state closest to it, which is pretty complicated. The reason is,
that makes sense.
Because New York is more global than the
This guy barreling down the runway right there. Slow it down a little I'm gonna have to get back to the podcast, but I appreciate the insight. I'm going to fix the economy, Joe. Are they still on the ground? Not right behind him. I can guarantee you when this thing comes to an end, you will just magically see officers just starting to appear. And again, the only thing we know right now, the driver, we haven't heard about any passengers. This vehicle continues to try to come officers out here. Weaving from wrests on a as they're making their ways away. Oh my gosh, I thought that thing was going to end and continuing on, but again, how much work can that car take? How much more is that driver going to try to do?
You know the story, though. I saw this earlier, so I immediately was like, that doesn't matter. You know how that guy was like, there's no win. So there was a story online where it's like, Adesanya broke up with his girlfriend, and she sued him saying like that they didn't get married, and like they were dating so long that she like still owes alimony or something because they were dating so long, he's gonna get married, so he owes her money, right? But he has never taken any of his winnings, they're all in his mom's name. So when she sued him for that, she had so much money that he's getting $500,000 from her. She has to like, it makes no sense. Like they're banking on New Zealand launching. But I would have been like, that's laughable, that's ridiculous. But shout out, like, hell yeah, track over the bloodline for the boys to get in that way. Alright, let's see what we got next.
You know, I don't know saying, you know,
crashes in, or hopefully it's not crashing in. Somebody, that's when it really becomes.
Yeah, but we don't need that anymore.
Like to just get information from Jeff
Just now while I'm making
from people inside that vehicle. So it's going to be an driver and passenger. And again, the vehicle will continue in place. We're slowing down a little bit. I don't know if that's the car or the driver. You know, police, the suspects, you know, we're all human. And eventually there's a lot of adrenaline, and adrenaline is going to wear off. And maybe we'll start seeing some slowing down. But again, it does not seem like continue to make these high speed through these very, like you mentioned, these streets are very Hollywood area. And there is a passenger in there, so I'm wondering if maybe the passenger's going to get out. That's interesting. Maybe you guys have better eyes than me. I have not seen it go out. He does his back around the shot. And I have not seen him come out. So he's not getting into another vehicle, but right now, he is.
I'm over here talking about fucking, you know, my day.
I will be in, maybe he did get out of the lights are being serious. I need to say something. This is from
So what do you got? I bring up goggles.
Come on. This guy's fucked.
And then my thing is, I jump on opportunities. What you're doing now is you're letting me jump on opportunities. You jump on an opportunity. That's exactly what has been happening. Yeah, that's all.
This is very close to the
Crickets Theater.
If you know this area,
the Crickets Theater humor. Yeah, we get a lot of that. We haven't seen for a while. We had to focus on that, but yeah, I mean, he did what he did, and now he's learning.
Figure out what's going on here.
So the next time, it's called Little League Opening Day. Jets were hired for a flyover to make a special offense.
It's a lot of activity there on that on-ramp to the
disaster.
Because this is very close to
this weekend, and they had
I just heard the airship saying that he's actually underneath his light. There he is. How did they do that? This guy is like debating.
Yeah, I saw this. Yeah. I'm like, what? Yeah, because I think I live. Yeah, I think they put out smoke. Now, I've only been red, white, blue smoke. This is great. When the camera.
Shit, definitely wanted this morning. Like I said,
I don't just hear a dog. I don't do that actually. Okay. It's whatever it is, right?
crazy how it is just
when the camera's
taking it off, you must be listening to us.
You just hear a dog howling at stage right once, and that's probably going on.
See, you are ridiculous. You're too much credit.
Like you said, earlier, this is near the 101 line. There's a lot of open spots out here.
I thought the coach had been red, white, blue.
In the airship, this one did a much better job than me. I'm just going to say, wherever that light is, I'm going to stay there.
They got these guys in red chairs talking about
I can hear in my ear them calling out.
That means that, like, beforehand, Sean was very, like, militaristic about that's a rough decision. He's like very, like that about packing. He got to it right away. I did go somewhere else.
And these are homes right there, right? These are homes that could potentially be in the
Yeah, it's very funny whenever we feel no, it's very funny. Anyway, so I was laying on my pillow. I figured I'm feeling that bell. A little bit of shit, right? Officers from getting to the because only across the left side of the freeway. I had my air shoes that chat with their spotlight able to track him as he went across the freeway into the backyard. I'll check that over there. Whatever. He has the same takeaway for hair. It's still dark out there, so that's a challenge for officers. You're right. Yeah, he's very materialistic. That two in the money. No, you can take your piece. Oh, bring up a topic if you have one takeaway. The LAPD, they definitely are good for it. So that's my Jake's a clown that you want to change that damn thing. This man has learned nothing. Officers, this person was on. It's like, people have, what are you doing in your pocket? LAPD definitely doing what they can to get this guy in custody. Around, yeah. So did you try to say that? You left out. Like, you're like, oh, I'm proud of that. Yeah, they call it a day. I never tried to get it. You can do it. It's terrifying. You can do it. It's a lot easier to scream with, you know, 50,000 watts behind your voice, you know, than tell a joke and because you can suck at that. Joe Rogan wants everyone to do something. Yeah. And it's just, it's a nuclear bomb waiting to happen. All right, let's see what we got next. So, this is going to be the last clip for us today. It's called Diddler is Check the Fuck Out. Papa Can't Help But Be Incorrect, posted by Bright Bread. Well, yeah, I'll be at Peoria coming up here on Saturday, Friday. Oh, yeah. We'll bring you up to speed. My name is Wayne. I live in Aurora, Illinois. Chicago. Excellent. This is Montana. Yep. Good guess. Closer than usual. Yeah. It's funny that, you know, it's like classic shop then with just him like interrupting for no reason and being wrong. At 11. What? He's at New York. The Pentagon. Yeah, New York. Well, that's all the clips for today. We're at about like 9 minutes and 50 seconds. All right, guys. Check out the Patreon. We do early access for this show. See you next week.
So follow, rate, and review. Time write it down.
I need more space for these dogs. How can I help? I'm asking.
I just love business law that works for you and you, Trevor.
He wants to know if you can help us open a second location.
We can help you grow. For every banking need, there's only First Source Bank.
It's very picky.
See the show today. Try to get to the tremendous
counter shot.
Everything was a very arduous chess game.
Funny woman, walk me to my truck. Funny woman, I just quit stand up. Funny woman, I'm going to Austin to tell with you.
At Granger, we're for the ones who pay attention to every little detail. The ones who fuss, tinker, and sweat the small stuff.
Seen a show today, oh. She's a lucky man, I don't pay. And though his work is really bad, I keep him on staff. I saw his Instagram. He came to Compton on a fish. He didn't notice the loud gunshots. A crowd of cats just stood still. They heard his song. I was pretty sure he was just doing a bit. I saw him reading out an old boy. He was rolling like a gun. A bunch of comments calling late. And I agree with that. Playing sides, I love to walk to Stop by the favorite time of the week when you get near Papa try to speak. We'll be surprised today. You better act there on 10 minutes of shop.
Welcome back to 10 Minutes of Shop. As always, join the Patreon, join the Discord. This week we watched, what did we watch? We watched Hannah Burners. Oh, yeah. Copy special. Yeah, write it down. Yeah, write it down. So you want to know what we thought about that, join the Patreon. Also, we do early access for this show. But also, on today's episode, we have our good friend ASW, Alan Strickland-Williams, who has an album ran through that just came out. Alan?
What's up, y'all? It's out on vinyl. Digitally, get on Bandcamp, whatever you got. Apple, Spotify. Get the vinyl. Look at this. Nice. Cool. You don't have a record player? Just hang it up, man. Look at it.
How many dudes kissed you in the face?
There you go. It's all fake, man. You can't believe anything. We got some one-liners. We got some dark stuff. The closers about the shooting I was in. We got drug stuff, sex stuff. It's cool. Lay off the eggs at the grocery store. Treat yourself to something real nice. Yeah. AlanSugarWebs.com. Get it.
Yeah,
so, but this actually is not.
Yeah, if you don't have a record player, it's like, that's your takeaway.
That doesn't even fit in there.
Anyway, that's not why you're here, then. You're here to watch 10 Minutes of Shop. So start the timer. Lay the cheek clip.
Okay, so the first clip for today is from Joanna's Instagram, posted by MMUFC fan. Happy birthday, son, but here's a picture of me.
Fuck, that's good. It's also me.
It says, a special birthday for Tiger this year. He didn't want a party or gifts. He wanted to celebrate his B-Day with his family in Chicago.
Okay.
That's not what they're here, dude. They're here for this next shit. Okay. This shit was wild. I watched the video on it for Podcast Cringe. Shout out. Never heard of him. This is posted by Haphazard. Or guys, it's called Callan has been telling people that T5K might end soon. You guys had no clue about this.
What? You start the show with panic. There's fear in my heart now. Fear.
They start coming in and taking away things from your
It make you get up and take the chair. No, not the chairs.
I was going to drink that eventually. I swear I was going to drink the rain.
It's creamsicle. The guys moving the chairs are like, why do you keep calling them chairs? You don't get it.
All right, check this out, dude.
Well, I told you to remind me. I'll do this out there, but we can do it here.
What the fuck, dude? How do you start like that? How do you, dude? The stuff that Chin leaves in is out.
Yeah. I mean, it's gonna be something to talk about. So
yeah,
that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Wait, I just realized that you have a Diet Coke and so does he.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
It's all of it.
Awesome.
Everything you see while you're here with me, BIT.
I should have worn my stupid fucking shoes today.
Oh yeah.
Sorry.
Sorry.
You drink out of those shoes.
Everything is a bit. I mean, microwave behind Kearney is not that small.
Mutual friend of ours, apparently talked to the other day. Talked to him today. He goes, man, I talked to Brian. So, I mean, how long do you guys think you do for him again? My wife goes, yeah, clearly you guys don't like doing it. And I go,
I close the book. Clearly, you don't like doing it.
He's like, whoa, what? How did you say that?
What are you talking about? Are you fucking amazing?
Oh man, Sean's posture is driving me. It's very like, wait, yeah. I'm gonna look at my phone.
Yeah. I don't want to be in class.
He's just too perfect, man. He's just too for every
I don't know. We'll have to watch all of it. That takes stop.
Just shut up, Brendan, man. It's me. Yeah, I know. You know, short leash, you guys can stop doing it toss. I know.
So you're running a short leash?
And why is he establishing that you're talking to me, Brendan? Like, is that implying that he never quits anything ever? Like,
Oh no, he's saying that I'm part of the show. How are you going to tell me we're going to end?
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah. Okay.
Ooh, no, I honestly don't know. I feel like it could be either of those things. You're talking to Brendan. Like, maybe Sean gets made fun of so much that he thinks that the guy thinks he's going to fuck with someone else. He's like, this isn't fucking Dave, man. You're talking to Brendan. Whatever, Kyle.
Why do you kid? Yeah. Oh, Bubba. Fire kid can make $0. This is awesome. I told you this is awesome.
Oh shit, dude! He's talking about it right now. Like it does make $0 actually.
This clip is 3 minutes long, but we can watch this for like an hour.
Me and Brian would still do it every week. Yeah, it's never been about me. Yeah, that's nothing to do with it. He goes, really? Yeah, he goes, oh, I just figured the vibe, like, after talking to Brian, talking to you, I went, oh, you're so off, dude. Yes, I talk to Brian every day. Yeah. He's like, oh, I thought you only talked to me in the studio. I'm like, buddy.
This is when we need the body language expert, dude. Like, the way Brian looks while this whole thing's happening is so uncomfortable.
I gotta know that they're talking about it.
Who said
God, I wish I knew.
It's very like if the Sopranos were dumb, like if Tony and Dante were very stupid. They think we're not friends thing. Me and that thing. I mean, Christopher. He kills Christopher.
I said, dude, I can't tell you how off you are. He goes, really? Yeah, I'll tell you up there.
That's so funny. I wonder. His legs.
He's talking to the dog.
He's really. It was cut to the person on the phone. It's the cat. With the thing. Yeah, so it's me, Andrew Santino.
And then I was Taylor's
picture. Oh, but you're taking mine because I said you're either taking what I'm saying out of context or what Brian's out of context. I said it's like when I'm talking to him, he asked me where I said I can't emphasize it. Or maybe when he's talking to you, you just say sure. I don't know. I never said that. He was like, you should walk. Yeah, that's how I heard it. I never said that. Oh my God, for life check drop this guy. To Austin together. Dude, yeah, Thomas and Brian
myself. I made a good point. If he had said XJ, if he says XJ, that means it's true, and he's not said it once.
Right. Okay.
Think about it.
Or you know what though? Because you know Shop is playing. You're playing Monopoly. He's playing Check.
Yeah, he's playing Candyland.
Yeah, you're playing Candyland. He's playing chess, dude. He might be trying to end the show by making it about Brian.
Yeah, that's
that fighter mentality.
It's savage.
Yeah, manipulating kid, dude. That's what you know what I mean. Let's see.
He thought he was gonna come with. He bought the house before I did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now we're doing.
Both have houses.
Oh, yeah, he's doing the voice.
He's doing the
Brian.
We started a comedy.
Every time I feel like that, I'm stealing from Brian. The squeeze in thing is so funny, dude. I want to squeeze you.
I like too when he does the. I just lost it, but anyway.
Oh, fuck it. Let's do that one over again.
Oh, wait, I tell him. That's what I always think of. Like, I'm gonna go do
It goes strong.
Yeah, isn't that weird?
Yeah. Like, oh, you're so on. Yeah. Weird.
Why in the fucking world would you broadcast this to me?
Yeah.
This is so crazy to keep this thing. Love it. Absolutely fantastic. It makes no sense why you would ever include this. But if you think of right now, we just start talking about how you.
Quit.
Like, it doesn't make any sense. Why would you do this?
Yeah, well, it's all about Magic Mind at the end of the day.
We're trying to get those sure shot numbers up. Let's see.
Yeah, you know. Very interesting. Jen, how do you feel about that? Now that it's getting real. I told my parents yesterday because they came out and they taped it. I did get a call from
It's got to move to Texas to be oh my god. This is so crazy.
He has a good relationship with his family. He's moving his other things.
This actually makes me feel really good about my life. That I'm not in a position where I have to move to another state because I've like attached myself to something like that. Oh man, that's crazy.
They owe their life to one guy. Everything about their life is revolving around Brendan Schaub. It's kind of like with the Joe Rogan comics, but instead of having to be Joe Rogan's sidekick, you're Brendan Schaub's sidekick.
Yeah, they're not going to move to Austin. They're going to move to Pflugerville. That's a good Texas joke if you're in Texas. Pflugerville.
No, he's like, I can't wait to get out of here.
No, everyone's cool.
Yeah, like I said, I haven't got pushback from anyone. Some of the people expected, but for the most part, we're stoked. I don't have a wife, I don't have kids. Like, getting the perfect gift. So this is like he's 85 years old.
He can make his cooking videos anywhere. Yeah. There might be less gunshots. He knows. Better neighborhood.
Give it a shot, so
Yeah. You give any pushback on your friends and family? No, right?
Well, I don't have a friends or family.
I can't believe you go before.
You don't have any friends.
None of my wives care.
God, Callan is so checked out, too. It's just like he's eating every moment.
Yeah. Why do it on the show? Why did Callan not ask for it to get cut out?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Probably stops to fight or something. Oh, we look weak if we take it out. It's like, no, they won't know it exists.
Yeah. Callan doesn't give a shit about looking weak. We watch this clip with him too.
It's such a funny thing to say about someone. Like, that guy doesn't give a fuck about looking like a little bitch.
Yeah, dude, Callan, dude, not at all. And Callan has no pride whatsoever. He let a guy hit him dressed as a cow.
Right, yeah, I saw that.
But beyond that, we watch this clip of Callan. They do a prank on this porn show that he actually went to. It was some sort of OnlyFans show, and they do a prank where this ex-boyfriend comes in and he's like, what the fuck you doing here? Why is she here? And Callan immediately runs out of the room.
Really?
Yeah. I would threaten the producers to take that out.
I would be like,
Yo.
I think I'd be like, boner alert. I'd be like,
let's see here.
Yeah, that's right.
You've got to be 18 to be in here, son.
Come on, man. Let's go. Come on. My only issue with all of it with
there's some really things you have to figure out. Even the studio, all this shit, we'll figure all that out. Yeah. The kids are stoked, but I just don't think they realize the magnitude. But they'll get, kids do, especially boys, they adapt this quick. They will, especially off the finest teams, stuff like that. Get the season, so we'll move up to that. You'll get yourself a Tesla, you'll be driving around, man, it's going to be great. Not never.
That part was funny to me. He said, not never. Does that mean he will?
Yeah, he's definitely going to Tesla.
You can drive Tesla, yes.
I feel like they should have to prove that the show's not indie. They should literally have to move to Austin together and make it like a road trip, like document it. Yes. They're in a truck, but they're still in the chairs. They're driving, they're still in the chairs.
Live in the same house.
Yeah. Live in the same house, or next door, maybe duplex situation, whatever. But maybe live stream 24/7.
Yeah, no, I would be amazing. I just wanted to do stand up again, but also for him doing a show here with us.
Yeah. Or come back and visit.
Yeah, he's got to come back. He's the king of LA comedy. Yeah. If he leaves, who's going to watch over for Joe Rogan?
That's true. I'll put those together.
Let's see.
Yeah, I'm excited. Be fun. I can't wait. A new journey, new chapter. I can't. This will be fun. Great. Let's get this shit. All the time. Let me share a story with you real quick. Deuces.
Yo.
That was the best thing all week.
Okay.
Yeah. Alrighty, let's see what the next clip is here. Post by Thick Boy with
What up, Rosgars?
Old little Joey was a humble man of the people, not like now. Let's see what this is about. Maybe a painted narrative.
You say I'm alive? Is that what you said?
Yo. Yo. How old are you? How old are you? Yo, how old are you?
Who is this guy? It's just a guy.
I don't know, but I know in the Raccoon Tweez episode, we were talking about hack stuff and that's how it's lame, but this might be the perfect situation for us, sir. This is an R&B. So
Yeah.
thing. I don't know hack is bad. Cocaine is a hell of a drug, so I'm sure out there.
I don't really fully understand what that guy said. Like, that guy asked how much money he made a year, I guess. Who is this guy?
I'm going to put myself out there here. I don't know who this is, and I hope this doesn't come back to bite me, but he looks very familiar to me.
Well, I think he's a time traveler, because isn't that a golden hour polo? Or
I am so guy was in something I shouldn't have been watching.
It looks like a golden hour Hawaiian.
And also trying to figure out what there's clearly like a performance happening or something that they're trying to watch, or then Joe won't let this go, or maybe they're in a club or something. I don't know, but
that's funny. There's a show going on, and Joe's like, "I make $1 million." What the fuck?
Let's see.
Porno star! You're the one telling
I've seen a lot of
For something, you're a porno star. You're the one telling me you think I'm lying about how much I make, and I gotta watch my tone.
Joe's trying to fuck this guy.
He looked so different back then.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, I understand why, but like, wow. Okay, Joe. Well, we know you're good. You're good for it.
Yeah, I mean, he's a successful guy. He's been trying to tell you about it.
Yeah.
He plays 4D chess, and the rest of you fucking cats out there fucking talking shit, writing your comments in your homeless profiles. Fuck you. You mom basement smell like shit.
All right, let's see. This is a post from Zoomin. It's called "That Look of Guilt on His Face, knowing he's about to ditch all the people he convinced to move to Austin with him." Let's see what this is about.
Everyone's stoked. No, I need a body language expert. That's all. I'm not sure.
It's funny. It's like he's like literally he's doing everything they tell you to look for when someone. He's looking down. He's like going like that. He's picking at his fingers.
Tongue in his mouth. Super stressed.
Can you push back on him?
Your friends or family? I don't know. Most people can't believe you go before. I swear my mother's life. Not at all.
This one's posted by Top Foundations 6313. The fuck we doing here? The fuck we doing? I don't know what that means.
He's just saying it's like
Okay. Next one is posted by Nighthawk 772. Hit that hawk noise right there, dude. He just had to use the word. I knew this was supposed to be Bryce Mitchell's discipline over his wildest opponent, but dude can fight. Not an easy fight for Silva in any facet. Hilarious. Gene Silva versus Bryce Mitchell. All right. Next one is posted by Complacent Exhausted, called Diddler Gets Wild Defending Drake's courting of a 14-year-old girl. Come on. Oh my God. What a title. Let's see here. Any guesses?
Of what? Like
his angle of defending?
I know what I think. I think it's just going to be like, they're friends. He's trying to like teach her how to do stuff.
Yeah, I think he's going to be like, he was a child actor, she's a child actor. When you're in business, when you're in show business, you go to the craft services at Harvard Garden, these things bring people together.
He's too famous to be a pedophile. All right, let's see. The algorithms and what people think they know. Yeah, on the internet, it's like completely false. Bro, you can find out. You can fucking put. There's so many shitty things about me online. People just talk shit all the time. I sell out. I mean, I'm saying fucking drinks. I'm not saying I'm
let's say if some new 6-year-old's like, I saw Chris Hardball, now he's the funniest one on there. He's wrong, but he's like, he's the funniest one. And then he Googled you, and that's no. Sometimes Shav will do something where I'm like, right, respect. Oh my God, yeah. You must not be selling any tickets. Oh,
if you're wrong, you're automatically British John's friend.
He loves anyone dumber than him.
That's so off. That's so off.
Oh, buddy. Oh, guy. That could never happen.
Does he ever say little bro? Does he ever call you a little bro?
Oh, sure, probably.
I've been seeing that more and more, and people like come to each other like, little bro, calm down. I'm like, oh wow.
He definitely does hit you with the my man's.
My man,
my guy. Let's see. Fake, dude. That's why I don't like that. I don't like that Kendrick is just like, he's a pedophile. It's like, first of all, do you know what that is? Yeah, I don't know. He's not. Dude, and I was talking to some people who are like,
that's funny.
No, he's not. I am.
It's actually FFP Blue.
He goes in that technicality.
There's fucking weird video of Drake like talking to Bobby Lee, Billy Joe Brown, or whatever the fuck her name is. What? Like in an interview? What are you talking about?
It's like, here she is, the 14-year-old Brown. The girl from Stranger Things. She's talking about. we put an H in there.
He just yelled at weird. He said, "The Stranger Things girl, the girl from Stranger Things."
Yeah, he's like Buzzy Dad. I know it. Put on Stranger Things. I love him. I love him. I met him in Australia. He's obviously so fantastic. Great friend, great role model. Nothing wrong with that. We just texted each other the other day, and he was like, "I miss you so much," and she was like, "I miss you more." I mean, that. And she goes, he gives me advice about boys. What the fuck? Really funny, dude. That's look at Delia's face. Look at Delia's
Snapchat face.
Hell yes.
The issue is, you take look at this. Like that looks weird. It's just like that. Yeah, this is the kind of thing when you have to say to her like, don't. Hey, yeah. That's something you say to her. Yeah, but also she's 14, so you're like,
right. She's 14. She's a fan of Drake. She's like, it's pretty dope. He's checked in.
This looks weird.
He's literally like laying out like groovy dudes. He's like, what's wrong with that? You find a girl you like, you capture her, you put her in your apartment. What's wrong with that?
No, he threw rocks in our window just to see if she was okay, like, in movies.
He asked her father's hand in marriage. What else?
They do that in some countries.
That's racist to not let him do it.
Yeah. Now it's bad to be woke. Now it is.
It's weird. You gotta know it looks weird. You know what I mean?
But they found it also they're all in the key to everyone with their hands up. This is really funny. It's like three full-grown men talking about it.
Yeah. Well, and also Chris is wearing an orange shirt, like it's a jumpsuit in prison. You know,
He's trying to get into his role.
Training for jail.
Famous fucking actor on the planet.
No, dude,
I don't know how to deal with it.
But that's thing sometimes here. I miss what he's saying. Billy's like, no, dude, you say things sometimes. I miss you more. I say it all the time.
Sad.
Yes, no.
You sound like some random. Now, if it was some 14-year-old girl that he met on the streets, okay, that's kind of weird. A girl that doesn't know how to do
they're in the fame circle. I see what you're saying.
There's only a few people can relate to. Right.
But why do people want? Because that's more so bad. People want so badly for people to be pedophiles. What the fuck? That's so weird. But they're like, but is that what it's called? Or is it the Scarlet Note?
Scarlet Letter, but I don't think he's using that right, really.
Yeah, I'm wrong.
But it's just so funny. It's like, they want people to be pedophiles so badly, which is why I became
I saw it happening. I did it. Like, hey, if that's what you want, if that's on your mind that much, you're fucking weird, bro. People who are like, dude, drag is a fucking pedophile. That's so weird. It's weird. That's weird, bro. What the fuck? All right. Wow. Cat was cooking, I guess.
Interesting.
Well, yeah. Anyways, I think they should have been like, can you cut that part out too, Jim?
Yeah, who was that? Was that someone we know? The girl?
No, I have no clue what that was. I feel like it's probably like some sort of
No, it's just weird because I said that thing about like capturing a girl. I'm like, no, it's like I manifested that. Watch what I say, I guess.
Your words have power, dude.
That's something they didn't.
All right, let's see. This next one is Tyson uppercuts Big Country Fire Cowboy Mochi. Let's see what this is about.
It's such a good whiskey brand. At the end of the day, whatever you think about shop, the whiskey is very good. Yeah, it's one of the best ever made.
Almost made me relapse. Alrighty, this next guy, haphazard new podcast, Cringe. Brendan Schaub confronts Brian Callen over rumors he's leaving TFK. This is the episode I mentioned earlier. Shout out haphazard. And this next one's posted by Complacent Exhausted. It's called Callen's Enthusiasm Keeping the Show Going when he thought he had a much better paying new gig versus now. Let's see.
It's a lot of time out of my day. I got family. I got a lot of stuff, you know. And so I just wanted to say that today it's not my last day. You fired a kid. Nor have I ever in my life thought about leaving fighter kid. That was stupid. Okay?
Brendan loves calling me stupid. That's so crazy.
So I'm staying until this fucking show spirals, until the wheels fall off of this smoke, just turns into, like, when you see the show and it's just dust and flies flying around, when the camera's on, you just hear a dog howling and sagebrush. That's Robbie.
We're going to Austin together.
Dude, yeah, I told him, I thought I was before the movie was written. I never thought it was coming. Did you bought the house before I did? Yeah. Now we're both
He's already left the show once. Like, it's acting like it's crazy to leave the show. He did already. Until they had their host.
But not that he left, though. Brendan told him to step away from him.
Right, I'm sure he had to think about some things.
Right. That's facts. He was busy.
Keeping him busy. Is that weird though? It's gonna go strong. You didn't know you're so off. Get different ideas. Weird. I can't take away your ideas. How do you feel about that? Chargers over 300, right? That's a good point. Oh, make money.
Damn, I didn't see that. That's awesome.
Oh, shit. Oh, there we go. It's too shitty for it. Guys, it is like they were made in a lab to be not good for each other. But for some reason, I've been on something together.
Yeah, he's a dunce surrounded by villains.
All right, this next one's posted by Essentia 15. It's called Chilarino. I don't understand the reference. The restoration hardware Machinto cabinet. $3,000 cabinet. Pick it up now, y'all. This one's posted by Mercit. Rick thinks he has more dignity than a janitor. Every time I say that, it gets me weird. Let's see.
Think he would make you one of the White House janitors? No, I think he would give me a position of dignity and power because, frankly, I'm pretty intelligent. My strengths are not just leading shit. You made a mistake today. How? Yeah, I know.
That's pretty funny. Alrighty, well, we haven't seen that part yet. This one's supposed to they keep forgetting about the allegations against Diddler. Let's see. Run over and start more about
what was that even mean? Fucking rapping. Who wants to shit as a rapper? Yeah. Stop. Come on. Come on, bro. She was saying, look at that. He's classic. I'm just saying. I have no idea. Yeah, what is pass on his body? I'm Jock. I'm like, what does it mean? I don't know what a lot of this means. I know what that means.
I don't like what he says. Do my stuff.
Oh, that's my favorite part.
Really? How do you like that? What does it mean? That shot of my dude was great. Just wrong like that. He was kind of genuinely asking there. What does it mean, though? Oh. I mean, the reach. So, okay, so wait, pause this so I can read and understand because I can't hear it and read. Hold up. You know, I don't think that Brennan even considers that what's going on with D'Elia and like this topic. Like, I legit think that Brendan has no idea that there could be a connection between Kendrick Lamar's Drake and D'Elia. He was just like, all right, pull it up, and then he doesn't know. He's like, this song's good.
The song's good.
Yeah, and he's just doing like high school.
The song's good. The song's good. My colleague is not a diddler, but just living in total delusion.
And actually, no, his song is good. Yeah, we played it because one of the producers was black. But you understand what's happening here? Where D'Elia is reading why he says that President John Stockton. No. Yeah, so Karl Malone was with John Stockton. Oh, yeah, and a 13-year-old. So Diddler's reading that as this is happening. So you see his face
Just as Stockton basically played much as Karl alongside power forward Karl Malone, hence his reputation as the passer. Malone havers notoriously impregnated a 13-year-old girl in 1983 at age 20. Kendrick is playing into the rumors of pedophiles surrounding Drake while also suggesting that he can skillfully move past this moment if he chooses, passing the proverbial ball.
That's really interesting.
Yeah, Chris is going to be Temple.
Peoria, Dubuque, Hamilton,
Raleigh, North Carolina, Dubuque, Iowa.
There we go.
Love it. Anyways, that was great. Right on. Let's see here. This one's posted by Caterpillar Hot 7539. His dumb hat already knows what will happen to his career in Texas. Oh, wow, dude. Sorry, I should have been a credit pass on gas now. Yeah. It is a lot. More 225-pound bench mythology posted by Complacent Exhausted. I don't know if I read it, but Haphazard read that. Did one. All right. Or posted that. Did the one.
No, it's 225. Yeah. Just the way I get, like, that's when I'm in high school. Yeah, that's the standard. Yeah. Well, and like, I'll post my number, people like, bullshit. I'm like, what, really? Yeah, I'll do 225. I'm like, I'm 30.
That's really true. And you're on tour. I want to see where it lands. I want to play golf with Shin, dude. Yeah, Chin seems cool. Yeah, he's got a good voice. Let's see. The next one's posted by Confident Search 8648. It's called He Dropped a Fresh Pillow. So is that how he says pillow?
I'm not right. I see it under my pillow.
Where's the money? Where's the money shop? Under my pillow. Where is it? Tell me. Pillow. It's under the pillow. What is a pillow? Do you have a gun? Can't say less.
Hotheads. Cold pillow. I got a hot head. I need a cold pillow. Spray to my mouth. I need now. You just spend $100 off all mattresses. Right? And free pillows for you guys. Pillows. You guys at Can you give them $200 off? Hey, $200 orders and 2 free pillows.
Yes, I'll give you $200 off and 2 free pillows. It's crazy, like when you need a speech therapist, but you're doing like 6 shows a day.
Yeah, dude, his speech therapist is fucking like that works too much. He's working all the time.
It would be funny if he just wasn't on his side of things. Yeah, like I like framing it as like normalizing or whatever. It's like marriage is okay. I'm doing a baseball player. Like just chuck everything over.
You know, that you kick my butt. She's gonna show up to the therapist and be like, "Oh, fuck, it's Hello."
He won't even walk in the door because he pulls up at the speech pathologist's office and he's trying to get tested. That guy makes like 5.
I like how it says 20 experts on teen safety right there.
Could have used that.
Yeah, a few years ago. Alrighty, let's see here. Next one is a long text post. Dragon Czar posted this: nicotine pouches screwed up Shop's gums. So, without reading the whole thing, shout out to Podcast Cringe for sharing the segment, just like it says in the post there. Brendan Chop was complaining about how his gums are fucked, and he can't go to the dentist, or when he goes to the dentist, they're just continuously having problems. At the same time, he's sponsored by nicotine. They don't want to say that out loud. So, makes the assertion that maybe he's just giving shout outs to sponsors without really making money to keep face. Basically, wow. You know?
Oh, no. That is so sad.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Sure, that the podcast cringe. I can't do an Australian.
That's not what's going on with us at Rain. We pay us a lot of money and what did they keep doing it?
See what Tiger Brother made here. Let's see here. This is posted by Completely Exhausted. Papa whines about Diddler and Brian being exposed as creep again. Edited but long. This is the same.
No idea my output.
They just do this every episode or what? Let's see.
Be like, okay, whatever.
Right.
We always see how this unfolds. You know what I'm saying?
I got some
That's not fair. Where the fuck was this back then? This was around back then. So it takes a guy like this. I heard you might be seeing like, I don't give a fuck. We don't need to talk about it. That's a real thing. We're talking about true Hollywood cycling. We're trying to really talk to real. I got
Amazing. Okay, it's great. I mean, all that stuff
They could both do it. TED Talk, I think it's going to
all these issues like that. He did this, she said this, blah blah. That's like I don't know where I don't know where the case is at or whatever, but it's becoming very much like taboo type
what they did with they spent money play to me. It's like they just lost money on that. That's my thing. And here I am, still fucking. You know what I mean? It's like it's like I've used the AI.
Still crushing it on the road.
I know what you're saying.
And all those bitches, all those comics that hopefully made the right business decision.
I'm so glad he said comics too.
Podcasts are on shit. How that decision go for you?
Well, but you know what? I don't begrudge people there, like whatever they think is right.
Just not my foxhole.
Yeah, that's all. I don't know. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, but it's I know. It's like that meme where it's like the car's going down the highway and then it has like the exit that's veering off the runway. It's like you can't let it go. It's like perfect time. Okay, we got through it. We are convinced that the person sitting to the right of me is a pedophile. No, you know what? It's not. No, yeah, some of them I can forgive.
Like, I guess the biggest shock to me after all the shit we've been through is I thought the people that knew, our friends, I was like, oh, well done. I was bad because I come from team sports.
Yeah, same, dude. I say same, right? No, not sports, but same with all that. Dude, if that's what a comic is, I ain't done.
So that's where I was like, oh, I'm not like that now. Oh, I'm out.
I know, but I said this.
I was baffled. Baffled and upset.
He's never been baffled once. In any facet, never once. Baffled. The baffled. I'm fighting. Why is the baffled not where you want it? I know. The baffled starring Adrian Brody. Renee and the thing is, people make business decisions. I'm not saying they're right. She finished the Bernie Charles my spirit along, so yeah, he's great, dude. I want to put him in a room with Congress. Decisions, and I'm not saying they're right, but people would rather lose a friendship with this person and be wrong than to stand by them and then find out later. There's choices that people make. There's a lot about the cat. That's like what Dilly had. Like, I hung out with Chris all the time on the outside. I never hung out with Chris once. Yeah, I had dinner with Chris exactly one time at Swingers at 11 at night, but I never spent time socially with Chris, you know? We went to Lucky Boy for one breakfast burrito, dude. That's fucked up, man. Calvin's a rat. Oh, yeah, dude, he was a rat. He never spent any time with Philly or the hockey. Alrighty, let's see here. This is another collection exhausted. Clint, it's called Clint Opens Up About His Mental Health to Brian and Barney. That's what you did. But it was through help. It was through like the holidays. So what you just gotta take and just get better at something. So you're stronger and I'm with you, Brian. I do all the steps as far as like doing other than drinking. You guys always give me shit about drinking, but so other than drinking, but as far as like this one particular thing I'm trying to figure out, I've not been able to. I've tried everything, read books, do all stuff. I can't figure out how to get over there. And maybe one day I'll tell you. Well, what's like a whole limit? You call them, just tap it. I got to talk, but it was already like past unfortunate. That's kind of part of it for you. Relationship stuff, yeah. And also, you have to talk to therapists. I was like, you just need better friends you can talk to. So pay this fucking therapist $200 an hour. It feels like you're just talking to just listen. You have no idea how to relate to me. That's why I don't know. Do you guys like your freedom? You like have an opinion, your freedom? Thank you. Oh, man. Just imagine being a therapist. Like, that is just so
Like, it basically could only be Joe Rogan.
I think that's probably. I mean, you have to go in there and you'd say things and he wouldn't understand.
He wouldn't understand anything, yeah. You could be Jocko.
Jocko would be good at that, yeah. Because when you go to Jocko, obviously the therapist, you tell him what happened, he goes, good. That's all you need, really good. Good. I said, hello. Good. Jocko's looking at his watch. Pretty late. Good, man.
All right, this is posted by Haphazard. It's called "Why Can't We Get to Work?" He creates his own album.
First thing we gotta do, and a cheesecake on base.
What's up, dude? How long you been here, dog?
It's been 18 years. His name's Donnie. I've been Donald Trump. Let me tell you something about
You mean that, right?
I did not know that. That's awesome.
golden doodles, man. They're stage 5 careers. I can't fucking shake that thing. I'm used to bully breeds where they're kind of independent and everything. Bully breeds? Yeah, bully breeds. Dude, listen, he's great. He's cute. Well, that's what he's a get off my goddamn dick. I cannot shake this fucking really. And I can't do it.
Does he talk to your wife or no?
No, just me. They haven't bossed here close to boss you about
Why do you bring him to work?
What else? No, he likes to roam around.
All right, well, then they get it. It's on you then. That's how I look.
I get it. I can't do it. No one tells you so many golden doodles.
Yeah.
Stage 5 career. The people love that.
Got a dog prop,
Joe, you're a tough guy right now. Cameras off. He's at home. He's like this.
I was the first to win. Hey, man.
I got a new dog.
And it's rough.
That's fine. That's orange chicken.
I've never seen that. How do they do it?
That's fine. Some orange chicken smells delightful.
You should think of that. Yep. I want Ray Nelson to punch more people in the face. Get that.
All right, let's see here. Posted by Essential 15, number one reason for Texas maximum cap as of 2024, the maximum amount of restrictions for child support. So I think this is a good douche to Brian for what's it called? Child support. Maximum is $3,680 for 5 children. Yes, 3, I think, so it's $2,760. That was me. Alrighty, this is the title's great. Posted by Confident Search 8648, Brian Collins. Let's see this.
That was me today. Brian Collins. The basement is worse than the cow. Stand-up comedian and the host of Off Limits and the fighter and the kids podcast.
I'm already out for her. She's attracted to me because that's, I would argue that my first wife and my second wife were attracted to my
first wife and second wife.
Yeah. I'm a competitive, fairly aggressive man. I'm not an abusive man, but I'm aggressive in the world.
Oh, really, dude? She did not know at the time Callan was married and that he offered to help her after career. Ganser alleged that Callan once told her women have a, quote, biological primal desire to be raped.
Brian Collins.
Oh my God.
Dude, that guy, Jesse Lee Pierce, he's like a real life baton. I don't know if you've ever seen any interviews with him. He does the same delivery and interview style as baton, but he's like serious. It's so funny. It's so funny.
What is that show called?
I don't know what the show's called, but he's like very conservative, so he'll have on somebody who's a liberal and he'll say something like stone face like that, trying to make them seem like they're completely insane. It's funny.
Alrighty, well, this next one is Truckas. Posted this. Have you ever had a Mexican cookie?
Oh,
Unfortunately, we have.
Yeah, I have.
Delicious. Nah, some would not say that. Let's see. This one's posted by Plenty Haunting 2263. They're making episodes now, question mark, same clothes. Is this the end of the Fight of the Kid and Welcome to Miami? Last year episode. So I think they're planning on moving in May because he's coaching football. Right? Oh, yeah. They got to find the baseball team.
Yeah, he's got to scout out, see like what fields are good, where the Cubbies are at.
Yeah,
with the baseball dads. Yeah, look at that baseball dads. Cool.
Yeah, exactly. Next one posted by Danny Kaufman. Hot Chips Austin update. 4 to 7 months and Golden Hour will keep going in LA. So I guess he might be flying back and forth. I was actually wondering that earlier in the episode, like, how are they going to keep doing Golden Hour,
Yeah, plus isn't he Theo Von's producer or something?
Yeah. Let's see.
Now moved to Austin, whenever the weather in LA, Golden Hour will probably continue with Chris and Eric, I assume, and hopefully after hours as well. But we still have 4 to 7 months.
So no more shop on Golden Hour.
My chest.
Okay, don't say that. Jesus Christ. More like a silver hour. Yeah.
It would be a good replacement for him.
For who? Wait, for Brennan? Yeah, that was the plan the whole time. That's why Tucker really did this.
Or Callan. Actually, this is what's going on. Callan's faking printed out to get him out to Austin. Right when Brennan gets to Austin, Callan's back in LA. He's taking the most.
It's called the redacted crossover, dude. This next one's posted by One Usual 4460. It's called Big Brown. We get it. You ain't racist. But why did you only wear this once, and why is it the time you got Ngannou off? So yeah, Bob Marley show.
That's funny.
He's eating strangely as usual. Why does he do that? And it says pharma comedy. We don't get it yet. We'll get it in 5 years. It's just futuristic comedy.
He said it's weird. This is here. This is posted by Embarrassed Bag 1107. It's called Clint in 2 months outside of an HEB. Is that David Joe?
Yeah,
It comes full of chicken. You eat all the chicken. It looks clean, but there's grease in there. You cook the ramen in the microwave. Then you dip it in there. You let that shit glide on the sides, hit the sides, get all that flavor. So now we're gonna pour this into a big old size. What happens when you seep these chips into the juices of hot ramen lava is it seeps into the pores and it expands and it turns into like a little fat steak. The thing is, when you buy anything at the place that starts with 7 and ends with 11, there's as much free condiments, chili, and cheese as possible. And let's do this. Let's pour a little chili in with the ramen. Get some chili ramen action. So we got chili going all the way around. Man, that's good. The thing about this is,
Jim does these cooking videos. I don't know if you've seen.
Yeah. It's just funny. I just independently of the Shaw verse. I saw this video recently, and I stopped watching when they put it into the I was like, now we're doing too many containers. I'm like,
That's like super check. Yeah, how does it fit in this thing, right? Because you're taking I'm surprised, like, this video looks like there would be natural gunshots in the back. Yeah. The Chin's has to come in.
Maybe Chin's next level. I don't know. That looked disgusting. Next one is posted by Dana Hoffman 2. Did he forget to steal MMA takes for this show?
Some people say that I said, Mr. Lewis just said he can't see and not to start the fourth round. Legend. And he's in the middle of the highest level competition. He's in the middle of fighting. I will concussed, got punched in the face, right? Yes, it is his job to know the rules to a degree. It's also focused on other things. I blame the corner. His corner should went, hold on. In the corner, we cannot continue. Do not start the fucking fourth round. This is a DQ. Fighters, if you're a corner, if they do not know the rules, Well, if you mix martial arts, they shouldn't be in your fucking corner. Your corner should know the rules at all times, like the back of their fucking hand. Because that should have never went to the fourth round, so it should be a judge's decision. That should be a DEQ. The fuck we're doing?
Why are we doing here? This is all French to me right now. Oh yeah, I know Henry Cejudo, but that's it. That's all I know. I don't even know if he fought recently. Yeah, because he retired at one point. I think he came back. Yeah.
I feel like the fuck we're doing. Schultz and Schaub should play brothers.
I'm down. I'll buy those tickets.
It's so confusing. It's not though. It's easy. You can't see it. We just got the fight. But here's what. Here's how you get rid of all the shenanigans. Any fighter, and Dana talks to him in the pre-fight weigh-ins and all this stuff. He should go. Change the rules. We talked to the commission. Anybody intentionally, unintentionally, that eye pokes, groin kicks, or grabs a cage, you're losing a point. Even if it's up for debate, you're losing a point. You're going to see all this go forward. It's so easy to figure out, and I'm wrong. This is so easy to figure out. Brain busters.
He has nicotine today. That's all I saw.
He's right.
Yeah, the brain's good. Well, I thought there was more for this week, but I think that's about it.
All right. Well, Patreon, get Alan's album.
Yes. Thanks, y'all.
Have a good week. Later.
Have you been feeling sad most of the time, losing interest in things you once cared about? You've been experiencing these and other symptoms that are difficult to understand. These symptoms are worth exploring with a doctor. Learn more about major depressive disorder and a potential treatment option at managingdepression.us.
Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon. This week we watched The Legend of Fluffy by Gabriel Iglesias. Never heard of him? AKA Fluffy.
Fluffy, honestly, fool, that fool told me that. About it, you gotta live your life like every day, fool. And that shit was hilarious, dog.
He's helped a lot of people. That's true. That's facts. And if you want to know what we thought about it,
It's where he eats at. He eats at McDonald's. It's bad.
Okay, one spoiler.
One time he told me that. I'm not gonna accept myself.
And Fluffy during a special, he was so I was at McDonald's and then he paused for laughter. So he's so fat that if he goes to a fast food place, it's immediate laughter.
Remember that part while I was dying? Honestly, I was dying. I couldn't believe it. I finally got it.
You got me to do it. You got me to do it. And that's, look, that's on me. That's the team's fault. You fucking asshole. That was you that did it. Anyways, that's not why they're here. We stream on Wednesdays too. They're here to watch 10 Minutes of Shop, right? So start the timer. Play the chick up.
So we got Sweet Suit Dan posted this one. It is looks like a tweet from Big Sean McCorkle or Big Sexy McCorkle.
I already read it.
Can you imagine being a grown man and being so obsessed with and so dependent on another man for your livelihood that you're willing to move your entire family one halfway across the country to be closer to that man and to top it up to do it even though that man doesn't want you to? Well, two things. I was so scared at the beginning of this because we literally knew a show about another man. and then they start saying halfway across the country. I'm like, that might be the next step for us, but I'm not doing it, dude. You're not gonna. I'm pulling out. You won't consider it. Number two, reviews. Not a number guy. I don't know what that's gonna be.
We need to get that up, stack that over a week. Your toast. Okay, I only have one thing to say. Yeah. Let's end this whole tweet. You know what I should have ended with, right? Pause. Danny, oh yeah, Danny would have been good too, but I think you should have said pause. Because it's all about like being into another band or whatever. Pause, you know, like Schultz in. But you know, Sean's, what are we doing here? What are we doing? Hey, you know, it's actually that would be really good. Sean, talk to us. We can give you some suggestions. But this is a good tweet. And Sean Tacos, like he stopped talking. We were trying to reach Sean Tacos. We're out here for you. It's kind of like a it's kind of a little red bird. I won't lie. I won't sugarcoat it for you.
Let's see here. This is going to be posted by Caterpillar Hot 7539. What's up? That is. I'm a Texan now. So is he officially moved? I haven't been keeping up with the
No, but I think I haven't been keeping up with what I know. But I know that they said that he put his house on the market, right? So, if you read the tea leaves,
if you read the popsicle stick, let's see here. Sea Cabinet 8565. Rage taking a wild guess that Brennan Shaw was going to shit all over this SNL 15th anniversary just because it's cool to hit, or he's going to say he never watched it. I love it. SNL didn't see it. I watched it. One of the years talk clips. Good. I mean, better. Sean McCorkle is better than this. This is zero views.
It's so funny that like he's taking the good part of it. He's kind of like trying to not acknowledge the gadooshing, right? But the first part he says didn't see it. Like, why would you? Come on, man. He can't. He just is not. He's not a mental warrior.
I mean, it struck a chord, dude. Jimmy Mustache. Shout out to Jimmy Mustache. He struck a chord. You know what? This is a nothing burger comment. Is that how you say that phrase? 30 views on this comment, dude. Right? Look at this. 5 hours ago. I know you're not a number guy. That's not good, dude. 30 views in 5 hours?
All 30 of those views were the staff of Big Boy Studios, too.
Or Brennan Shaw contemplating whether or not to comment. And then he responded to that one. But he felt good, though. You know he felt good saying that, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, no, he thinks he won this exchange, and there is some, somewhat of, at least he's like trying to not. He's like, he didn't do the thing. Hey, bud, but your wife's ugly, fat, or whatever. Hey, bud, it's pretty good here at my mansion. I'm moving to Texas. Never heard of it? No, my man. Love SNL, dude. Got it wrong, bud. Try better next time, dude. Good. It's so good. I love Dan Hartman. I love fucking Chris Sandler. Yeah, just fucks it up somehow. I love Marlon Wayans. Yeah, it's like he thinks. I love Keke Palmer. He's like, I really like that black show, like the Living Saturday Night Live or whatever, in Living Black and White. Let's see here. This is posted by Cheesy James, Texas. Ringo Popping 2. Dude, I saw this one and it got me. The first thing I was really excited for a second because I'm redacted. Like, obviously it's fake. And then now even looking at now, with messing it in there, obviously that wouldn't be on. But then you got Billy and a thing, and then a homeless cat. I cannot believe this for even a moment. Yeah, let's get him out there. This is a great poster, though. Yeah. And it's pushing him, but because they have all these things in it you can see the cats and all what I just mentioned. But at the same time, it does look like something that would be promo material for shops that would use himself. So that's genius.
I wouldn't say genius, but yeah, it's really good.
Okay, amazing.
I mean, it sucks for them because they're gonna be excited to move to Austin. They're gonna just like Cowboys. You know what I mean? When in fucking Rome, whatever you said, right? What shop is it? Yeah. When in Rome, you go to Texas. When in Rome, you die in Rome. Yeah, there you go. There you got it, dude. You're way more shopping than I am. I don't know. Yeah, it's okay, man. But yeah, dude, it just sucks because the cats are gonna kill this.
Yeah, I mean, like, we don't want to see even a fucking cowboy hat. No, of course. I mean, what, does a bear fucking go to the lake? I mean, does a bear go to everything? I'm wondering, like, yeah, like the shop cowboy hat, with like photos, the shop boot photos, and cowboy vest. Like, how many like those you get? Like, you can count that, right?
Yeah, is an elephant heavy, dude?
Right. Can you even stack that, dude? How do they fit those things?
Yeah, my toast or not? Let's see. Already wearing Texas gear. Okay, so it's okay. Sorry. Caterpillar 17539. I mean, I love this beginning to the episode. We're not getting any clips yet, dude. It's like a lot of foreplay. You know what I mean?
Like we're seeing visuals, but no audio. We know audio's king, and it's coming. Let me say this though: great picture, never seen it. Great post, never read it. However, Chad has been doing Texas stuff for quite some time. Really? I think so. Even before he was saying about movie, doesn't it? Like, he said Texas is his favorite place to go. The Longhorns thing in his summers. He's talking about, I don't know, he's one of those guys that thinks it's cool to have like a Texas flag for some reason.
It's a long range.
Yeah, exactly. He's the last cowboy to know this trip time.
The only ex-UFC fighter not allowed back. Lone Ranger.
And then, I love you, Texas! Like the great he filmed a special there, dude. Yeah. He's ready to leave from crazy.
We have to also dress up like cowboys, dude. I hope you know that.
I'm down.
I might not be. Just kidding.
He's thinking like
always been bossed up in Austin.
What did I just tell you, dude?
Into Austin, sorry about that. Called it! Confidence Search 8648 posted this one. Let's see.
Austin.
Yeah.
What's up, Dallas?
I went to Texas. I'd go to like Texas. I'd go to like if I'm going to make a change, I'm not going to go to Austin, Texas, or California.
I love you, Texas. That's how it is. It's not shown, but I'd be very down for Texas.
Listen, my takeaway from this so far, I know we still got about a minute 30, sure, whatever, 3 minutes left.
Yeah.
Dude, he's going to do stand-up again. I'm telling you right now, he's going to do stand-up.
Knock on wood. I hope you're right. That would be fucking the most difference.
You were good if you were in California. Think about how redacted Austin's comedy is, like to the outward eye.
No, yeah, you're right.
How much more redacted it gets when you're there. The jokes that don't hit there, Chop's like, wow, I'm treading water here, dude. That's easy.
It's like we've been talking, it's perfect for them. Even more for Cal. But this is a good move, and I hope that he doesn't, because him in Austin doing stand-up, it doesn't get better than that. Like, that's fucking, you're not going to put Gordon Ramsay in a restaurant, in the right restaurant, let him cook.
You're not going to let Guy Fieri ride his hot rod to your fucking bar.
Yeah, diner driving. Yeah, there you go. All right, great.
In my opinion, it's like Brendan Schaub finds it funny how people are sucking off Newsom. And in his mind, the crowds are sucking off Newsom. And he's like, you guys don't see what I see is funny. You guys are sucking his dick. Yeah, they're going to turn it into Austin gay humor homophobic.
Yeah, that's what he thinks. It's like, they're not laughing at me because, like, I'm anti-Newsom. Right? It's a political thing. Right? His comedy, it's just not for people that fucking use straws and like think that they can drive an electric car. And like, of course he's not gonna do it. And I agree with him. Yeah.
I just hope Austin Starbucks are ready to get intersected.
I'm open to it. I love Texas. I like Texas a lot. I love outside of Dallas. I like Dallas a lot. But what about Austin? I like Austin. I like San Antonio. I like the whole thing. It's the only state when I started stand up I've never not sold out Texas. Every single show I do, I sell out Texas. I like that. Riding with me, like running this bike. I was just trying to be nice. I was just minding my business, but you gon' make me wanna fight. I am not lying to them. No, better than I'm gonna win. If we're just busy with Tiger, then I must be quiet on them. It's the fact. You talk shit. I'm gonna need it back. Brace me. We in first place. Go to last. But interesting, there's so many people moving to Austin, right? But Joe Rogan, all these people, it's not I'm not picking on Rogan in particular, but so many people that we know, buddies in our circle, so many people moving to Austin. And they're like, yeah, forget LA. There's such a democratic liberal state. I'm moving to Austin. I'm like, have you been to Austin? It's pretty liberal, man. It's pretty, it's older, but with guns.
So redacted. What if that song they're playing was the last thing we heard? Shotgun, yeah, Shotgun listened to that song. He's like, I told you, I had the message in the song. And we were like tied up and sitting there, and Sean's going, keep the song. I dream about that every night. Yeah, not even a nightmare. I'm like, one time. Isn't it funny how there are songs that they make, like, not ironically, are kind of like parodies of themselves? Yeah, dude, the Brian line. That's like, yeah, I'll stick Brian on you. Like, they're trying to keep us down, like the shadow banning us. Like, they're writing songs based around the shit that we make fun of them for. I mean, that's crazy. I wonder if they know. Or if, like, Lil Brow's just making fun of them to their face. Yeah. And Brad's like, this is fire, dude. When keeping it real goes wrong. All right, let's see. This is fire, dog. Big boys want, big boy needs you. Let's see here. I hate Brenda Schwab with a passion.
Yo, how are you? How old are you, friend?
My friend.
How old are you?
Where?
Dog, you don't sound 18. We're just gonna assume you're not. How old are you?
Right, yeah.
Yeah, dog. Sorry, dude. I am. Yo, how are you? What up, Top Shotta? Yo, how old are you?
13.
All right, my friend. Well, you can come back in 5 years. Take care.
Why?
Because you have to be 18 to be here, dog.
So what do you think this misconception? Learn it. Analyze it. How else can I reap the benefit? What's the benefit? So I'm giving them the context that you can't change and recognizing that it's never happened and it won't happen. I received the greatest award in the world. The greatest reward is a recognition that I absolutely at any juncture.
Folks, I think I tore my ACL. I think what happened to Rico happened to me. Well, it's David. Gabor sucks. Atonement sucks. Worst day ever.
That they are events so real. But the other says, you know what? People left this world. They left this event so real. They left this world thinking that they couldn't have changed. They they left this world thinking that it makes something better. Okay, so right. There's no such thing as Ben Soda or rest. Yet you desensitize how we talk about this world. Those like one of the most tragic things in life. Tragic things in life is we leave this world. So many things are accomplished. We leave this world without actualizing our intention. We leave this world without becoming people that we have. So I don't think Rabbi Rothschild disagree. I think Rabbi Rothschild was just talking about human nature. So the reality is there's no such thing as Ben Soda or because it's impossible. Rabbi Rothschild says tragically at what there's so many Ben Soda Morales. People who left this world never made the changes they could because they thought that they could, because they believed too much in Ben Soda. Incredible. Gemara says this also had the sign here. So says whose opinion is reflected in the following way. Irony Dachas. Again, Irony Dachas is a city right out of idolatry. That's idolatry. Well, Haisa Vasita Leos. Incredible. Never happened, never will happen. So it says, Drosh the Kabul Sar, ultimately again to learn it and to receive reward. See my guess. What does this mean? How can we have this every year? Because there's no such thing as a city of Jews that is not one side. Not possible. It's not possible. You can't have a place. Where every single Jew is there. It's impossible. It's just not possible that someone's not published, someone's not holy. So learn it to receive reward. Kima Gabozer, Rabbi Eliezer, the son of Rabbi Eliezer, Omer. Well, here she is, but for the Mezuzah Aglos, Eno Nasi Eri Dachas. Oh, so that's a side thing. One of the Mezuzah in the city. You can't become a Eri Dachas. You can't become Eri Dachas. So where's my time was to use that? Omer Cross, called Sholo, think both out of all of us after the Ish. Because what do you have to do with the Eri Dachas? What do you have to do with it? You have to gather everything and burn it in the middle of the city. Even the mezuzah, actually, it's simple. It's not super national. You have to mezuzah. You can't burn mezuzah. Like, why can't you burn mezuzah? Mezuzah has to be Hashem. You can't burn the name of Hashem. So therefore, you see it in one mezuzah. You can't become any dakas. Therefore, it's possible that any dakas ever existed. I'm Rabbi Yonas. Rabbi Yonas says, "I need to see you. Yeah, shot me out to the way." So Yonas says, "Well, is there any dakas? I was there. I visited. I went on tour. Right? I saw Gary Dachas. So it's like, what's it? The city so ultra disagree. I'm going to say sometimes again, it's just like individuals give up on themselves, communities give up on themselves. So communities also figure out that they can become better, that they can become holier. Again, communities are made up of individuals. They're a group of people who think of themselves as a Ben Soda or you can't change. They become a fabric, they become a kabur, they become a killer, they become a community of Gary Dachas that people can't change as well. Tragic. Kemar calls Allah the Sanyo. Why is Hanamuga? Haya. Alright, well, see, you know, we have to go to stop over here. Listen, just when my performance review comes up, I try. I guess I could have started 5 minutes earlier. And also, we're going to pick up right here. We are right on track. We're going to be great. Let's say, you tell me, what can we expect? Nothing. Let's say, tremendous stop. I was back on the way. I feel like I know that so often now. I'm getting to every time I take it.
Are you concerned about long COVID and all? And would that help you make up your mind about COVID shots?
Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely concerned about long COVID. It seems like 5% of people have it, so, but again, I've had 4 vaccines, so in a way, I'm somewhat vaccinated now. The boosters are just to try to remind your immune system. And like I said, my immune system seems to be getting reminded every 12 months or so. So, the booster seems to be relevant in my case, but like I said, that's really something to talk to the doctors instead of people that patients want to back up, but it's supposed to do that, but doesn't seem to be so I have like that we can all of the things for me, so maybe it's dedicating all your training with no COVID, so I have so sponsors that are big fathers. It's so busy, it's just hard. And then, you know, all the way to a room, somebody would have a broken toe. So, missions that happen.
Dog, I fucking like sprained my knee or something. Kind of serious. It fucking. I Terry killed myself.
Dude, if your hat makes your hair look like this, don't fucking wear a hat. You know what I mean? Like, if you look like this even one time, don't ever do it again. Are you ready? I don't think it's gonna do it to you. It's gonna do it to me. Nah, dude, different. Let me see. I mean, sure, does it great? No, but it's nowhere near, dude. I'm getting pissed off by that, bro. Turn the camera. You're fucking making me hot. Let me see your eyes. Tomorrow's a fucking kid. Let's see here. Stack that over a week in your toast. Let's see. 38. The relocation to this is posted by Confidence Search 8648. The relocation to Daddy is still happening, and the baseball dads are distraught. Are you gonna say Daddy? Over under on saying Daddy. 100%. Okay, say Daddy. Just so they know. I'm on this crisp ass morning here in Los Angeles. Close. I moved to Texas. Channel feeling close. Are you thinking like the same thing like Dallas Fort Worth? Yeah, we got just make the conversation. Oh, gotcha. I told baseball dad yesterday about we had a team like bond. That was tough. Fuck, man. I just love his brain, dude. Like, I can't get enough. I think it's. I know I say this all the time. Like, there's no one like him, but it's like I can't. Where does that? It's like it comes from nowhere, but I also expect it. Like, I've never heard someone be like, "Yeah, I finally told all the baseball dads." Like, I just never. But I feel like I knew he was going to say it. Isn't that crazy? He is amazing. Yeah. That is so funny. He writes a sitcom every show. I can't get enough. I can't get enough, dude. And the matching the rain with the sure shot thing that's already been. Yeah. Sure shot's been like recalled and sued. He's still plugging it. Don't you remember we saw that? It was not fake. It was like it was bad for yourself, right? I mean, it's obviously bad for you. I think they're not allowed to say that you're no longer drunk. There's like so many ads of people like, oh, not drunk anymore because of a sure shot. It's so. A thing that makes you not drunk, like that's right? The president would address that. He'd be like, this thing really doesn't make you drunk anymore. Yeah, dude, Trump's like, this is ridiculous. Okay, I don't drink myself, but there's nothing that makes you not drunk, okay? Why did I have to talk about this? What's his name? Schwab? Let's see. Dinner, you know, which we all know each other, I guess. It's just an excuse to go out to dinner with everybody. I don't want to be that guy, but I don't think I've ever seen that flavor of rain. Yeah, I think it's new. Let's put a pin in that. I want it. Yeah, it didn't go great. I mean, they're supportive, but there's like, what are we gonna do, man? You know, it's like,
Dave Laban to figure it out. You know, that was good, dude. In my future, Shohei Ohtani's on their team, and they just don't even know it. Yeah, and then they're gonna compare stats, dude. Shohei Ohtani, dude. Yeah, it won't be anywhere near close. Or do you think that they are trying to like let him down easy? Like, you know what I mean? Meanwhile, they're like, dude, he's open now. You know. We can finally take away the cubbies, or like give the cubbies back to the kids, or because Brennan has multiple cubbies, or are they as redacted as Brennan? They're like going to dedicate a cubby to him, like nobody uses it. Well, dude, he might show up one day. Brennan is annoying as fuck, right? Probably. In the grand scheme of things, he's probably. But in my mind, if I'm on a team and Brendan Schaub is like Mike or my kids are on the team and Brendan Schaub's on, that's the happiest day of my life. You know, like fucking Brendan Schaub's leaving. Fuck, he's hilarious. And he's like, he always wants to like go out and fucking go to I don't know, fucking Buffalo Wild Wings with me. I don't want to leave. He wanted to go get tacos and we went to get pizza and he pulled it in there. I love watching him eat. It's hilarious. He eats with his tongue first. I have so few wins now. I'm tired. I'm a dad. I get nothing but laughing at Brendan Schaub's all I have. Oh, let's see here. The next one is going to be posted by Rabbit023. Everything Papa touches to shit. So I don't remember him talking about how USA's going to win. I'm sure he did, yeah. Let's see. Papa's hockey could be time. This is Brendan Schaub's Team Canada decided to booth the national anthem, fucked around with Team USA and found out proud of the boys. NFL and NBA All-Star / Pro Bowl games have completely fallen off. Hockey NBA player, I can't play.
Let's move.
Because my knee is a little sore. NHL player, I'm willing to die for my country in this exhibition. I'm down for some hockey takes. Guess what? I don't care still. Yeah, it is what it is. Cameron's like, hockey's dope. I like hockey. And I'm just like fast forwarding it. I do not care for hockey. I like hockey. I like the idea of it. When I watch it, I like it. But I don't really know anything about it. I'm down to go. Yeah, man. Yeah. Hockey. Yeah. And I tried watching it on TV, and I'm like, I don't know what's happening. Yeah. I mean, I definitely don't know the rules. Well, let's see here. This one's how they fit in that thing. In the ring. Posted by Hyena OK279. TMZ exclusive live. Brendan Schaub exposed trespassing. Joe Rogan's Austin home guards assumed he was one of them. Thick boy. Big boy shirt. That really is. It's an Navy SEAL, but it's that total Navy SEAL, dog. No, I don't get that. I don't know, but I like it just for that tofu Navy SEAL dog. Some real bread and language. Is that a tofu butter? Looks well, he's wearing the thing that says butter on his head. Oh, I assume it has something to do with that. Butter lives matter, it says. Or something like that. What if it said that? Oh, national. It looked like it said matter. It's that tofu Navy SEAL, dog. I'm saying that. Let's see here. When you forget which sub you're in, posted by EKPYROTIC. That's funny. What the fuck is a narrative? Let's see. This is hilarious. I did see this week. Posted by Clint Putter of Chips. Worst commercial you've ever seen. That's like such a clickbait, dude. It's from Fighter the Kid Museum commercial I've ever seen. I'm like, everyone around me like, one second. And it's me watching this shit. Put you on game real quick. By the way, he's back to that fucking voice, dude. Oh, yeah. I noticed that with the doggone. Is he getting me naked, bitch? Oh, Brick Crazy, Junior, is deflecting me. Tony is gay. Can you imagine if you're like an alcohol sales rep and
you're like in a business. So tell me what you got from me. They start talking like that, and you're like, put your wallet as far back in your pocket as you could possibly. Your checkbook is like, no way. And then you tell your staff, like, you start leaving. He's like, Homer Simpson thing in real life. You're just backing into the fucking bush. Come on, like, keep me busy.
My boys were talking about a product called Athletic. I tried to check it out. My lord, talk about a game changer. First off the packaging, look at this thing. Clean, simple. This isn't your 90s weed product, all grungy, weird looking. No, man. And the taste?
Yeah, Brennan, doing weed? What are we doing here? That's weed, right? THC, I think it's weed.
He's talking about the taste.
But yeah, interesting.
It's like a gourmet mint. That's some weird, weedy aftertaste. You get fresh breath.
That was definitely an insert. I wonder what he said the first time around.
Big performance driven. Each athletic mint has two.
Dude, I mean, it's just like, it's a sitcom. Dude. This is like that part of the movie where they're like, and how's Brendan been? And then it shows this, like, the multiple raisings of the athletic.
This is amazing.
Milligrams of THC. This is microdosing, so you don't feel unhinged, out of control.
You don't feel unhinged. Why give him this? Why give him this dialogue? This is like a mean thing to do to him, almost from the advertiser standpoint.
They're like, how can we put a giraffe?
The people that made this were high. The commercial guys took too much of the THC shit, and they're like, dude, fucking make him say unhinged, bro. And they're like Tony Hinchcliffe voice, fuck yeah. They can't stop laughing at the chop that he's killing it.
Exact energy. I use it for everything. Podcasting, before a workout, when I'm going to work out my trucks, I want to be dialed in.
He forced that in. They didn't put that in.
Podcasting, everything. Drugs.
Being a dad. T-ball practice. Talking about Mexican.
Oh, dude, I pray to God he says Mexican.
Laser focus, athletic is my go-to. Bottom line, this ain't your typical edible. This is THC for real life. So stay sharp, stay focused, stay on the grind. Go to athletic.com. Try them out. Thank you, ladies.
It's jazzy. What are they doing? I mean, I'm glad they do it. I don't want them to stop, but why?
It's just like, I don't even know, dude. If a fucking product starts and Brennan Shaw doesn't promote it, does it really exist, dude?
Fair. You know how they say like Shaq does too many commercials? He's basically the Shaq of online crap that doesn't work.
Yeah.
That's like any company. It doesn't matter any facet what they do or what they sell, but they always happen to be something that's like on its face bad for you, right? Nicotine, THC, a thing that makes you not drunk. They're all vices. People that watch this, what do they suffer from? Vices. Yo, Kratom.
Happy Hippocratum. Kratom's the theater.
Oh, fuck, I thought I'm so dumb, dude. I'm back.
Happy Hippocratum is the Woody Hawk.
So Yo Kratom is a theater? Is it owned by a Kratom company?
I mean, I don't know. I'm not Wikipedia, but I just remember Yo Kratom is the theater that did the Skink Festival.
Okay. I can't wait until there's like a Happy Hippocratum stadium.
I could be wrong, too. No, look, maybe it's just Yo Kratom is probably something that the Legion of Skinks promotes.
Oh, okay.
Let's see here. But that's where he did his last stand-up, I think. Yo Kratom. One usual 4460 posted this real Texan. Just trucked out Fort Worth Street. I mean, you know that. Let's see here.
Just giving this guy
Brian gets a ride home. Goes to my herd ball. I'm excited about this. Let's see.
Right home from a game, and he was like, "Do you want to have sex?" And I said, "No, I don't." And then he's like, "But I have a really big dick, though." And I was like, "That's not what I'm worried about." And then he was like, "Here, I'll show you." And then he took out his dick, and it was definitely sexual harassment, but it was also just regular dick.
Right, that's facts. Was that something? That wasn't something I posted. It wasn't edited together by a cat, but Ryan made this. There's an audio quality between both, like kind of just like somebody posted. Right. Yeah, maybe they thought that out. Hard work. No, that's no. I'm saying shouldn't say shit. Cats hard at work. Let's see here. This is posted by Complacent, Exhausted, Togan leaves Austin bound bean dip. Out in the cold on a protect your neck invite. And Sarah almost reveals that the Emperor isn't wearing clothes.
We'll do another protect your neck, and I'll bring you in the day early, and we'll get you to some place. Okay. To well, no problem. You just tell me when. I plan to go like 48 to Columbia and come to Austin first. Yeah, we'll get it all breakfast. You'll get it for freezies, and I'll have ways to hook you up, and then we'll do a protect your neck. We'll do fun. So we gotta do another one. Those are fun. Those are fun. We do John Rollins and Matt. These are easy. John Rollo's the best.
We never met. I know who he is. I mean, that's like a normal thing to say, but when Brandon says it,
he's the best. John Rollo's the best. I love him to death. Like when I was a fatty, I was up to 230, and I'm 5'6". Because if you're not fat, you'd be like, "Oh, Prince." When you're my height, what did Joe? He's taller than me, though.
Dude, I met Joey. He's taller than me, though.
When you're my height, I'm pointing to Joe. He's taller than me, though. Dude, I met Joey. He's not that tall. He's short as shit.
you gotta make sure to say that Joe is taller than you. Then, like every guest, no matter how tall they are, they should go in there. Like, first of all, I just want to say, like, I know you're taller than me, dude. I thought you for sure you were short. Jack.
Yeah, I didn't know you were taller than me. Let me go. Please.
I'm short.
They're shooting in the way where it's like Joe's, like, you're looking up at Joe and down on Jack.
Yeah, I'm big.
I'm not doing it. I was going to do the voice. Let's see here. This is posted by Simple as T. Heard both going after Brian this week.
If you're still struggling with consent, just initiating sex, you're making them a cup of tea. You say, "Hey, would you like a cup of tea?" And they go, "Oh my God, I would love a cup of tea. Thank you." Then you know they want a cup of tea. If you say, "Hey, would you like a cup of tea?" And they're like, I'm not really sure. Then can make them a cup of tea, or not. But be aware that they might not drink it yet. Then, you gotta tell Brian not to make the tea, dude.
Yeah, you're right there. Don't make the tea, Brian.
So you hate tea.
He's like, so if I ask what they want sex, they say, "No, I take my pants off."
Oh, he's gonna have tea.
And this is the important bit. Don't make them drink it. Just because you made it doesn't mean you're entitled to watch them drink it. And if they say, "No, thank you," then don't make them tea at all. Just don't make them tea. And if they're unconscious, don't make them tea. Unconscious people don't want tea, and they can't answer the question, "Do you want tea?" because they're unconscious. Tea around your house last Saturday, that doesn't mean they want you to make them tea all the time. They don't want you to come around to their place unexpectedly and make them tea and force them to drink it, going, "But you wanted tea last week," or to wake up to find you pouring tea down their throat going, "But you wanted tea last night."
I mean, this is such a graphic.
Yeah, this is going a little far.
I'm learning, but it's like pretty
graphic. You can understand how ludicrous it is to force people to have tea when they don't want tea, and you are able to understand when people don't want tea, then how hard is it to understand when it comes to sex?
You know, it's making me realize how much I love tea. Because get the analogy, talking about sex, tea. But if somebody made me tea, I'll probably risk you dude when it comes to sex. If somebody makes me tea, I'll be like, I'm down the fuck.
That's what you take from that. That's what Brendan would take from it too. The next time a baddie gives him tea, he's like, what's that? No, if you give me tea, I'm gonna go to the room and my truck.
Sick ass tea, dude. Let's see here. It's a promotion. This is posted by Big Shoots. Brad Door taking double L's on this week's We Might Be Drunk. Alright. What the hell? What is it?
Made a joke on a TV show once and I got creamed online. No, why? I didn't know you did it already. I did a similar thing. That's fine. I just want to compare that. And Child got attacked for that too. Well, that's on you. Yeah. Hell yeah. That's pretty funny. That's on you. Funny to you. Not best. Doing nothing for 3 days. Had a show to pay for it. Yeah, we call it bad special. Just chill out. You're like, come on, I want to hear this bad movie watch. We did I got this at the VU. We can't say, but yeah, you know the culprits. Yeah. Just like, it's fun. I think I did your fajita joke on.
They watched which one do you think? I think like they watched You Might Be Surprised, or what's it called? Yeah, I think You'd Be Surprised.
It could be that, or it could be Read the Room. Get it right.
Oh, yeah. It could be Legend of Fluffy. I think they did, because he said, you got this, or I got this. He said,
yeah, I don't know what that means.
I feel like it's a code word for, I think you may be surprised.
Yeah, I mean, that is a fun damn secret, like, we never had that big fun of shout out. The comedians, the 250.
That's how much Rogan's friends with Shaw, they had to speak in code around.
Yeah, it's like fucking, they're under fucking, World War II regime.
Alrighty, this is posted by OneUsual4460. Before OnlyFans, #MeToos, and 300 pages.
Oh, fuck, look at Jay.
Yeah. Jay looks like a fucking demon.
To be honest, in this picture, if I didn't know any of these people, I said who's the successful one, I think I'd pick Pity.
I don't know, you don't think this fucking face is successful, dude? Look at this.
No, he looks like a hanger-on. Yeah,
dude, I don't know. He is getting lip injected.
Remember? Pause.
Oh, yeah? You got dick injections? Stacked it up over a week, your toast?
I think so.
Let's see here.
That has been moved.
This is posted by Happy Boy 37. BC showcasing that work ethic.
To UFC 313. So that is no longer on part either. Hey, Mike, did you see that shot called Dominic Cruz, the Jackie Robinson of MMA, because of his footwear? I'm not doing a bit. That's an actual quote. Because he was an innovator with footwork that inspired Garbrandt and Dillashaw. I'm not doing a bit.
I like the music underneath it.
Yeah, that's good. I was thinking more of like the Harriet Tubman, but I might be onto something. I'm so glad that the sport is blessed with these comments and takes. Oh, that's GFL commentating. Without them. Brilliant shot, by the way. Yes. The guy who was probably the best at the GFL draft, for being honest. He's also does some game bred work. I mean, the guy is just all over the place. So, yeah, I go watch Brendan's show and get that take, because I might have to go back and watch it just to hear that take.
I like how Brian just lets everyone deal with it. He doesn't say anything after telling you what happened. He's just like,
He drops a bomb and he's like, I'll deal with it. Clean it up.
And for a minute, they're just like making noises they don't want to make.
Yeah, he's a funny guy.
Let's see here. Choke. This is the Slav Kendrick beef posted by Confident Search 8648. I've been looking forward to this clip all week. I feel like we already watched this last week, though.
I don't know.
Let's see.
Kendrick Lamar, I went back and read the lyrics. I listened to the song. I didn't want to get straight. It was, I know, right? Because I'm not sure what he's saying, except for saying that Drake is a pedophile.
Yes.
Kendrick did a pop-up.
What's this one? In LAS is lit.
People had to go different neighborhoods and everybody was on stage was partying, singing all the songs he shit on Drake with. Wow.
And they all had to sing like a minor. God. And then also it's rap. And then when you see this guy that is doing this diss song, but he has dancers behind him, I thought that was a little lame. Yeah. And also he's in bell bottoms. That's what she's 5'1". Sad. How crazy is this?
Unreal. Unscathing, dude.
Just what it depends on what room he's in. That's what basically it was.
It never ends.
Well,
This beef is going on
never. It's like never. Forever if I was wrong.
Yeah, that's the wrong guy. The Tree guy. The Tree. Kendrick really doesn't have the catalog.
No, the whole West Coast.
He has more credibility.
I don't like Drake to do that in Toronto.
No.
He's like his own. Hold up, maybe.
Where's that beef originate from? What's the deal?
Oh,
there's a lot of things like
minor. God, dog. That's why he's in bell bottoms. That's what you find.
Your energy is to be constantly just attacking somebody and being negative and tearing somebody down. I've never actually ultimately seen it work out for people.
But you're one who buys into your tough guy narrative, but I don't give a fuck. You're from Sacramento.
That is not our whole thing, Brian, you fucking loser. We say nice things about people that are good at what they do. Half the show's positive, okay? On the reviews, check out the Patreon. We say pretty nice things about Bill Burr, Shane Gillis, ever heard of him?
I mean, it's not important. It's not a comparison.
Sure, yeah.
Look, I got Brian's fucking redacted. You're giving it to a redact. What are you?
I was reading the comments and I'm glad you said so.
You were deep in the war right there, dude. Let's see here. When they fight, we defend. Here we go. I don't know if that's a Chavism. Jesus Chrysler posted this one. Joey, knock it off with the phone, George. Oh my God. No audio, but I'm going to just post my fight on IG in case anyone missed it.
Doing good things.
I mean, he's just like, I'm so proud of him for losing that weight. It just looks nuts.
It is nuts. Good for him.
Yeah.
When they go low, we take athletic THC.
There we go. It's athletic. Boom. Spelled THC. Posted by Mindless Net 821. It's called I'm a Shark in the Truck Industry. You ain't never seen a Hummer like this. Operation Desert Stroke is complete. Boss. 6.0 diesel power stroke, engine swap, and build trans. First rig I've ever helped build from chassis to the engine. The boys worked around the nonstop to pull it off. For the first time in my life, I can say build, not bought. All right.
Yeah, good for you, Sean.
Always been a truck guy. Dude, I'm always been no competition posted by Ryan Rudd 85. Are these the P4P dumbest fighters of all time? Dumbest fighters. Great picture. That's a promotion. Just a blue collar truck guy. Posted by Embarrassed Bag 11-7. You know, well, you can't be in the truck and get your nails done.
It's so funny to take a picture, though. Like, why? Take a picture of me. It's hilarious. A big guy in the small chair.
How do I even fit in there? Let's see here. Thick Boy Couch for sale. Posted by Essentius 15.
Yeah, I thought about it. Wow.
How is that? How do we know that's... Oh yeah. That's the poster.
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. They probably suck.
They like name the scent.
Yeah, I agree. They probably smell bad. They're for sure dirty. Make sure I'm not smelling things. I'm good.
J-Dog's not feeling that. You know what I'm saying?
It's gonna be a no for me, no.
Yeah. Well,
This one's posted by complacent, exhausted, clean misted edit, but comes through in the clutch when Bobby uses the word product. Why is it not letting me? I hate it on the computer when you try to go to the button and it just jumps the button.
Freak! I wasn't talking about some trans whore constantly selling pussy. A freak. That's too much. Yeah, we keep that in. I don't know. Listen, hold on. I leave the trans. I'm saying this. If you look at this, if you get down to the level of detail versus like just the ideology of it, we do always need, as soon as Europe needs immigration. Obviously, you don't want just an open border. And the problem, though, is that the irony is, like I told you, when Trump was making that wall, the cinema on the drum, I use one product only. That's Black Buffalo.
You're curious. He's popping us in.
Yeah, man. And that's what I hate. The only thing that they'll edit out is that.
It just don't make sense. I hate the freaking microphone and the hat thing. It just doesn't make sense. You get no bass in your voice if you have it above that.
Oh man, I bet they told him that he's like, this looks cool.
No, I don't think anyone there knows that down.
Yeah, they're
nice of you to give him credit though.
Not good producer.
Yeah, Chin's too drunk. Let's see. Oh, dude, this is great. Did you see this?
No, I was.
MJ Lenderman talks inspiration for his song Wristwatch, posted by What Are We Doing Here? No clue who this guy is, but I'm going to check the music out now. Oh my god, the Hershers. Really blockbuster right there. Here.
Who's going to be saying something like that, or who would feel that way? And I think I was thinking about like these comedy podcasts, like there's one called The Fighter and the Kid with this guy Brandon Shaw, and he's like a male comedian, male UFC fighter, but still going for the money, and like so I'm just kind of interested in that kind of character.
This is Chris Bludge from MJ Letterman, live from World Cafe.
She's like, let's get out. I don't know if we can say this.
We gotta talk to MJ about it.
Dude, I never thought we'd see the day where a homeless cat started a band.
I know. I've never seen anyone do a song about this kind of stuff.
Alrighty, so let's see here. Yeah, I don't know what's happening with the water.
We should go on the road with MJ Letterman.
They're probably way more successful than we are. This is posted by Gold Cups. If Joe would have let me in my next fight, I would have been UFC champion. No doubt in my mind, things would have been different.
Uncle Rico. Never heard of him.
Gravity ain't.
This is posted by Big Boy with 3 C's rapist trying his hand at some TikTok comedy. Let's see.
For real, it's density.
Yo, bro, please don't. Oh, man. Yo, please don't say anything weird around the 10 out of 10 HUDs.
Gravity ain't real, it's density. This paper, when it drops, it's because it's more dense than the air around it, not because of some magical thing called gravity. There is no proof of gravity, brother. There's a...
Well, okay, so that was the post. So that was the original post, and then Herd Both is posting different versions.
You know what I say about this? Like, people that focus on, like, trying to tear someone down, like, I never see that work out to anybody, you know?
Yeah. Moses is gonna make it for that guy. What was that guy name? Let's see here. If you measure PBD. Celebrating Brendan's imminent hockey arc, Brent Dead wants totally dismissed hockey as a global sport because the year all
I remember this one.
Posted by Top Foundation 6313. If you measure toughness, what sport would you say produces the toughest guys? Hockey. Four sports. Not even a question. Hockey. Four sports. Go NFL, NHL, NBA. Go from the toughest to the least toughest.
NBA is the least. Yeah. Divas, yeah. Because their pedigree, like when they're like 13, you know, they're getting blows and shit.
They've been rich.
They're not tough.
NFL's
pretty tough. NFL's pretty tough.
Ahead of NHL?
And here's why NHL doesn't count. They're all white guys. Okay?
It's like white guys with missing teeth, though. I mean, that's
I know, but they're on ice and they're in Canada. That's all there's to do. And also, it's not a worldwide sport.
You're allowed to have a boxing match in the middle of a freaking game. You just said the NHL's not a worldwide sport, but the NFL and the NBA are.
No, well, I mean, use it as a piece of argument. It's not a worldwide sport.
And there are literally nobody plays football.
Yeah. I mean, the fucking, all those countries play against each other. Or the Olympics or whatever.
They play rugby.
Hockey is for sure.
Half the people in the NHL got nothing but consonants in their name. They all come from Nordic countries. What are you talking about? From Sweden.
They hate their brother. No, I don't want that. They're all white. You know what I'm saying?
What do you mean by that? What do you say they're all white?
It's tough because if you look at basketball, like it's
like, because I'm not scared of white people, I'm scared of black people, dude.
Yeah, he's like, you know what I mean. Go to a restaurant in fucking Inglewood, you don't like stop. Or whatever it's like PPD.
Soccer's a global pageant. Fighting's a global sport, so you're getting the best of the very best. In the NHL, as soon as black guys are like, what is this a pair of skates? They're fun. All those European white guys are
I'm breaking news. That's not happening anytime soon.
Well, never say never.
Okay.
We'll see.
See how they get. He's just like so scared. Even he's scared of what he's saying. Look at me.
He's like, I heard other people say this, and I'm saying it now.
Oh, fuck. Let's see here. He's heard kids talk about that at the coffee rink. Or the coffee rink. God damn it, the hockey rink.
That does sound like somewhere he'd be, though. Like a coffee rink. Like a rink where you drink coffee.
I don't know what's happening with the computer here. Alright, this is posted by Embarrassed Bag 1107. Definitely talking about Mexican. We just moved past that.
That's so awful. Alright. What's stupid? Please do get.
This is posted by Clint Puller of Chips. Fuck around and win stupid prizes. Be
so awful. Fuck around, win stupid. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Oh man, that's so awful. Fuck around, win stupid. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes.
Oh, you didn't want to do it. You should have come in the middle of one. Look at his face. He's scared.
He's got a plastic surgery face a little bit here, too.
It's just those lips, dude.
Yeah.
I can't chat. Oh man, that's so awful. Fuck around, win stupid. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes.
Fuck around. I'm not gonna say the names. Win stupid prizes.
Yeah, that's such a trip. Why would you get your lips done?
It kind of like that's one thing I can really focus on. But it looks like one of those ladies that has all the shit on their face.
It's like he's trying to get DSL. That's what he's looking to get.
Yeah, I mean, that's what it looks like. You're right. Can't lie, I'm not gonna share it out for you.
Texas Fit posted by IC. Found it 8441. Okay. When Papa thinks will be like when he goes to Texas, a Nigerian lawyer. Was that one? Okay. Kendrick isn't an artist. This is artsy Chinsui. They never wanted me until I came up. Is this a song? Hopefully it doesn't get cut out. Let's see what happens.
I love this. I love this song.
dancing a new girl, a rebel now. She be dressing fine and looking stylish. First class, we rockin' a modest. She right behind the party. In and out of city, I'm sick. Dirty behind it. I got what you need, girl. I'm so sick of being modest. She like the hottest. 30,000 feet up in the sky. I guess you need to be cool. Now they wanna come around and show us. They never wanted me until I came up. I never wanted me until I came up. I guess you need to be cool. Now they wanna come around and show me love.
What's happening here? What is singing?
Yeah, you got what I need. Put you in the sleep. Yeah, all back as you leave. I put on my own beat on, I put on for the team. Yeah, tell you what's the motive. You want no more fashion lights. I don't know photos in here. Good soul. Rest in peace, a piece of my soul. I guess you need to be cool. You really wanna come over and show me. You never wanted me until I came. You never wanted me until I came up.
All right, so hopefully that doesn't get cut out.
Yeah.
I hope it doesn't get cut out, but
Yeah.
we just watched the whole thing. I'm gonna say trash, but you're gonna definitely Shazam it later. But I will say it's the most artistic song we've made for sure.
Oh yeah, you think so?
Yeah.
Why do you say that?
The visuals also mixed with the lyrics, and because there's nothing about shop, they're just talking about themselves, and like just the way it sounds, like the sound of the instrumentation is kind of the same as everything else, but the way they're singing, sounds pretty cool.
Yeah, definitely the most effort I think they put into something.
Cool compared to the other stuff. I don't want to. I said trash to begin with. Sorry.
Yeah, it's so empty, right? It's like because up until this point I've enjoyed, and even this is fine, but it's like everything else. Like SUV when we roll out, and that's like it has that same whatever the thing is that
Big boy nation, big boy squad when we pull up.
the synthesizer or the AI, whatever it is, and it's like the same as everything else. It's kind of his Drake-ish in a way. There's a little bit of Drake going on there. And their whole thing is that they have a lot of money and they go into the club and they pour drinks for skinny women. You gotta see it to believe it. I like how they're flying.
Yeah, that's
back into me when we pulled up.
It's more cohesive than their other stuff. The other stuff just seems like they want to make music, but I'm drunk as fuck. They've always like a pickup drink and wrote some lyrics, you know what I mean?
I'm from the British shop and I do this. And then the Chin's like AI guy is like way better shape than he is. And I'm like, that's funny.
He gets lips injected on the weekend. Rubbing time before we don't again.
But Jim, when you went to this one's posted by Blazing Exhausted. We're further down the road to the Texas arc.
Texas, was it Dallas? No, it was Central Texas, so the Temple, Belton. Oh, wow. That's like proper. We lived in basically like a trailer for a while, because my parents also, they came to Texas not speaking English. Very excited to go back to the motherland. If it's 100% sure, let me know. Then, of course, that'd be the only other place I would want to go to. It's 100%. Listen. Okay, but when is it going to happen? We both bought houses. When is it going to happen?
Bought houses?
I always thought about houses. Yeah. Oh, they're having. Yeah, what do you think was happening? No. But then you didn't. We'll give you a time to yourself. Yeah, give me time. Yeah, you right now. There's no way. It's Friday. No.
Live on the show, you find out you're moving to another state. Jesus Christ, dude. I'm like, I didn't tell Gerard this for Wisconsin Beach. I love Wisconsin. Great state, never been.
Never been. I've been inside of it somehow. Let's see here. There's a post from Smash Jin Leoff Bappa tonight. He's a long life USA hockey fan. Alrighty, let's see what else we got here. Paying for bot comments on the channel with another 10K subs is just sad. Oh, it's just like Joe Chili 139. Yeah, that means we can't trust any of these 35s anymore.
Yeah, no chance that's real.
Yeah. It's hot, bro. Let's see, here is funny. Yeah, Busy Middle 8108. Just when I thought Papa couldn't be more redacted.
He has a Bitcoin.
See?
It's a clean, beautiful skin tone. Yeah. All right. What nationality do you think you see the most in? What two nationalities do you think you see the most in? American. There is a lot of First Nation people. I like that, but besides that, give me what else?
Scottish nobleman. Well, I mean, not far away, but Milwaukee is predominantly black.
Okay, but what would the nationality be? White? No, there's a nationality. There's an immigrant. There's a certain group of immigrants you see a lot of. It's interesting.
Oh, are they getting a bunch of the legal immigrants from Venezuela?
And I don't think they're actually, so you see a lot of Indians and Somalis.
Those poor
A lot of Somalis
go from just that tropical climate.
Yeah.
Tropical climate.
Man.
I mean, there's only so much you can say.
Yeah, I got nothing for that one, but it is funny.
Let's see what else we got here.
This is posted by
Typical Plankton 290. Brendan eats his boogers and washes it down with the Diet Coke.
Let me tell you.
Oh my God.
I had the same Bitcoin scam offered to me. It was like 200,000. When I was like, you're going to scam my fans. I don't need money that bad. But that's what Chemaev did. So, yeah, Chemaev, you can't fight. You can fight. You know, you got a beard. But let history record it as you, sir, you fled a country, you went back, you got buddy with the deer, and you fled again. Doesn't matter how good of a fighter you are and will.
Yeah, I think that's what happened for sure. And, you know, that's gross. That's gross. I mean, why
always have a camera in front of you, dude?
That's true. Eventually you're going to fuck that up. Even if you're somebody who's perfect, otherwise, like,
yeah. I mean, that's the only time I ever seen him do something nasty.
Especially with eating.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like normally
good, yeah. Let's see here. This is posted by Particular Mind 2159. We don't matter. Nice. What? Oh. Donnie, you are out of your element. Posted by Danny Kaufman 2.
Here, I'm going to put syrup on my
Don't tell you no.
We talked about Mickey Rourke. That's a work done, poor guy. Look at Mickey Rourke. No. What did he do to himself?
No, we've been over that.
He talks to dogs.
it's funny, like, I mean, I will say that our dog sometimes, like, hey, like, every time, but he's like, we've had a discussion, and he's almost more eloquent now. When he's talking about something as ridiculous as, like, telling his dog to not bark. Donnie, I've said this before. It's a dog.
The dog is like, man, Brendan's so smart. Let's see.
Vanity, dude. Fillers. Oh, my God.
You can imagine you would be able to take yourself serious. Your girl's like, hey, do you mind dressing up as a construction worker? I'm like, okay. I would get out of the bathroom laughing like, there's no boner.
No, there's no boner.
I'd like, this is stupid. Can we just
zero boner? No.
Yeah.
What are you doing to yourself?
Can you take that up?
Absolutely. Just showing up the dog.
Make you work out some right to it. Too long. I said, fuck your wires. Literally just.
I like that little dog. That dog's kind of fierce.
Yeah, he thinks he's a king horse, so he'll find out he's not.
There's a lot of people out there who like.
That's his foreshadowing of getting rid of the dog.
Yeah. When I give him back to the pound, he does not like to fucking talk about Mickey Rourke. Wonder why. Look to him.
Yeah. Wow, dude, that's a great pull by you right there, dude.
Wow. Yeah, it's in your face. It's like very aggressively in your face.
I think he regrets it, or he's just pulled back.
Part of me is like, does he even remember doing it? He might even be lying. He forgot.
Let's see. All right, let's go one more. This is close to my hair pumper and Papa. That's Floyd's fish brand. Yes. Let's see here. Papa punching the air right now. Puts my blue tracker. It looks like stayed up on the spot. I want to get a clip. Yeah. This is promotion. Hot chip contains Korean citizens and 38 colorized. Kimbo slices chicken, posted that one. Well, Henry B. Coleman, how Thick Boy go? Posted my one usual 4460. Wow, he was on Thick Boy Fight Club. What the hell? What the hell?
You could have made the Fight Club, though.
God, Dick King. That's the same thing, right? There's two C's.
Oh,
I'm not done.
That's not facts.
Yeah. Let's see here. 3 C's found. I think he out of my line. And plus this might work. Ray Rex 91. Over under on it being a baddie. 100%. Think my prediction less. Cited in the wild. Post my install.
It is a clip. It's a guy talking about the rights on watching and reacting to a video.
Let's see here.
Hawaii Productions versus Lindell. That's a citation, okay. Factor 1 favorite fair use because reaction videos use the copyright works to criticize or comment upon them rather than to supersede the work's original authors.
Yeah, see, if you guys want to talk about shit with us, talk to our lawyer, white hair guy. That's our lawyer right there. He's a monster.
Legolas got us on fucking lock, dude.
Yeah, Legos has 500 pages of evidence behind us.
Quick note, Legolas hit eyes.
God, dog. What's the fucking guy? What's the dude, the WikiLeaks guy? Julian Assange. Julian Assange got our back, dog.
Alright, that's it for us here, dude.
See you next week. Join the Patreon. Bye.
I never take it. Was there left the overset ever? He seemed on yours, just nice.
Our big deal day is coming October 7th and 8th. Purchase is a deal away.
Yo, how are you?
What's up, Brad? Good, how are you?
Kicking ass, taking names. What's good, Brendan?
Good.
What's new?
Oh, nothing too much. Just been working.
All right. On what have you been working?
Just DoorDash.
All right. How's that been?
Pretty good.
All right. What else?
Hasn't been bad.
What else have you been doing?
Just trying to relax and, just living life. What have you been up to?
Slaying chicks like it's going out of style. Aside from that, just making robots on Twitter, getting people in here. Remind me, how did you find out about me?
I found you in the Aiden server.
Oh, there you go. All right, yeah. I'm in there right now live streaming, but I'll be live streaming the UFC on Saturday. Get a bunch of people in there. So that'll be cool as fuck. So how has DoorDash been?
Good.
Did you know that DoorDash just launched a...
No, I didn't.
Yeah, it can go up to 20 miles. It has got lights, a speaker, microphone, all kinds of shit.
That's crazy.
Word, Mockingbird. All right, so you've been doing DoorDash. How's that been? All All right. Well, Brandon, you have to talk. It's fine. Doug, I think I Tyreek killed myself when I was davening. Better not fast for Yom Kippur. I didn't do anything wrong, so what the fuck do I have to atone for? For what do I have to atone? I haven't done any of that shit. I haven't fucking lied and stolen and done all that other shit. I don't do that. I'm tight as fuck. I don't think I should have to do it.
I can't wait for it this week. And I'm like, guess what, dude? Just come in the bag. He's not going to do it this week. Yeah, look, I'm different. Every week is a different week.
Yo.
But, that's not why they're here, right? Also, get early access for T-Bus, but that's not why they're here.
How are you? Ryan. How old are you? How old are you? All right, dog. Well, I don't even know what you said, but it did not sound like 35. So get the fuck out of here, son.
They're here to watch 10 minutes of shop, so start the timer. Play the chin tip. Alrighty, so we've got, we missed a lot. Okay, listen, we record Saturdays, so this is like 2 weeks later. There's news type shit, right? Oh, fuck. Because Super Bowl and Fight Companion, dude. Fight Companion on Saturday, Super Bowl Sunday. We record the next Saturday, so everything's kind of getting pushed.
We missed the Super Bowl, and we missed Carl Bassett Fight Companion. We're not Carl Bassett.
The same thing twice. O.J. Simpson or something. What was it? Magic Johnson, San Jose.
San Jose Jack Johnson.
Yeah. San Jose Jack Johnson. Let's see what we got here, though, dude. The first was posted by Rhonda XX. Rhonda XX. Mark on a Super Bowl commercial. What? Yeah, nuts, right?
Cool. Well, great guy. Never met him. They had for success.
Imagine if the Super Bowl commercial fucking put a lion over his face, dude.
William, dog, I Tyreek killed my knee. I might have to take off Yom Kippur for health reasons. It was a davening related injury that gives me any street cred. Dog, my fucking knee. I'm not kidding. I was taking a shit, allegedly, and I was like, God, my knee is fucked up. I feel like I sprained it. Could be an ACL tear, though. Could be an MCL cafeteria tear.
Next one is posted by Dana White's mom. New Netflix content just dropped. What is this? Brennan Chop bombs on JRE and embarrasses himself.
I like the dumbass. It's so funny. There's an arrow pointing to him that says dumbass.
Don't sleep on the diesel.
Oh, dude. He's got so many, hats. His hat, I know we've talked about it. It's him crying in the back. The Gringo Poppy. He's laughing at Mr. Whole Foods. The diesel hat reminds me of that stupid Patriot hat. But it's Patriot, but it's like the Marlboro.
Yeah.
He's so fucking stupid. God, he's stupid. His hats make him look dumber. Right? Not like this hat. Timo's, I got no merch.
Let's see. The next one's going to be posted by Dandy Kaufman 2. Guy who, quote, discovered Jelly Roll says Kendrick was not mainstream and black rappers. I'm not ready for this week's episode, dude. You can't say that. I don't think you can say that, can you?
Well, I mean, you shouldn't say that. That's what he said.
Kendrick Lamar is like a platform.
It's silly. It's not real beef. It sells records.
Small functional bicycle. I think I could beat that.
Two sides, so it gets
That's a shocking show.
Also,
imagine speaking down on Kendrick more than Bryce Mitchell, dude.
Yeah, that's not good. That's a good point.
Yeah.
It's like Kendrick just did. You may not like his music, but all he did was songs. Bryce Mitchell said Hitler was good.
You know what though? I would like to hear his opinion on Kanye West. His brain is exploding a bit. He's just like, what do I say? He's black, but he says the same thing as Bryce Mitchell.
Yeah, what's Chin? Why isn't he Chinja doing an emergency meeting? We got it. Everybody that has to say about Kanye. Maybe they did it and we missed it, or I don't know.
Not even for the audience, just for me.
it's like Drake Connor. and Kendrick's been Jose Aldo.
Drake's Connor and what do you say? Kendrick's is Jose Aldo.
No, he's on Jeopardy, and he just said worst analogies ever for $500. That's no. Drake is definitely Jose Aldo because he gets knocked out mad fast.
Yeah, if you're saying who won, then yeah, Kendrick would be. Who the fuck is this guy?
Jose needed a Connor to bring him to life. So Kendrick, even though hip-hop heads love him, he was never mainstream, really. Not like Drake. He needed Drake to bring him to
right? Because he was like considered more of an artist or more of a.
No, they're both. What does that even mean? They're both fucking rapping.
Well, one's more legit as a rapper.
No,
it's rap.
Oh my god.
Shop does not think that rap is art. I'm kind of surprised by it. To be honest, right? Because what about Lowbrows? Yeah, he's kind of good douchey Lowbrows. He loves that shit. You had rap open your comedy special. Yeah. Big Boy Squad. That's music. They're not really artists. What? I think both of them are artists.
How do you think Jelly Roll is art?
Oh yeah, I mean
that is not art.
Dude, you're fucking killing it with the fucking thing. Yeah, both Kendrick and Drake are way better than Jelly Roll.
Wait a minute, what are you doing?
You think Jelly Roll's good?
I think Kendrick's in his own little lane. I'm not interested in saying what's better or worse. I like Kendrick a lot more. But
okay, you don't.
I think Drake is kind of like skinny Jelly Roll, honestly.
Oh, okay,
yeah.
Yeah, well, musically, I mean,
way more talented than Jelly Roll.
Oh, Drake, right?
Yeah, but still kind of like the ends meet them,
I'm of the opinion that Jelly Roll is pretty bad. I'm not into that kind of music at all. But so you don't like Drake at all?
Yeah, I don't have a pussy, so
okay.
I don't like good dude. That was my impression of Brendan Child.
Gerardo is fucking. He's like not like us. Drake, you hearing folks?
I saw Brendan Chop sing that song once.
Which one?
He said, "I like balls on my chin," instead of saying "not like us." It's stick in my mouth. Stick in my mouth.
So we'll read the comments on that one.
I don't give a fuck. Did you read the comments?
How about the white corner?
36. I'm on the shop side.
Well, yeah, when you're doing that, yeah.
No, I'm on the shop side. Like, if you look at this, dude, how about this? Like this? I'm trying to go shop, dude. I'm on shop side.
Oh, shit. I don't want to be an accountant, so
You're the accountant. Dude, you're the one that's forced to do shit. Let's see.
White corner. 36. We got one. Yeah. Baller, and it's his birthday. So,
damn.
Little fucking baller. Wow. Little baller, dude.
And he get. What was the white corner thing?
He's just talking about there's not people playing football still.
Oh, white cornerback. God, and all in one clip? No, well, like, he went. Why was he talking about? Oh, because of the Super Bowl.
Dick Boy Squad. Dick Boy Nation.
I mean, why would he say rap is stupid or rappers are artists? But there's a white cornerback. That's just. That's so racist.
You think rap's art? Did you see that white quarterback in this interception? That's art.
That's the kind of stuff where it's like it becomes less funny and more sort of like that. We'll start getting agree with it.
Damn, Matt, be cool, man. Not even 3 minutes in, you're already throwing shade. Alright, this is a wrong clip. Let's see. Clearly said. Who's supposed to? One usual 40. Well, man, we should get to the game. I forget what game was fighting. I was on the same card. I fucking Tonga. Yeah, she does the fight. He fought left. It's like a funny prop for him. Like just holding it like this. I don't really know anything about cigars, but he looks stupid. He's not gonna say something smart. My takeaway is this should be in black and white. This shit looks way better.
They do a black and white fight. Yeah, that would be that sounds like a Chains video. They do black and white and put like French music on it.
Pre-shoot stuff. He took his shirt off. I was like, way to go. He has that brown pride. And I looked at the guy doing the video. So I was like, if I put white pride, he goes, dude, just shut the fuck
Well, because the Mexicans don't really subjugate the white people in recent years. It's a big difference. What's with this guy, C. Cat Williams in Phoenix? Did you see that? Oh my God! Not only did he live, that dude had a whole crowd chanting America. He's like, "Motherfucker, this ain't Mexico. This is Phoenix." In Phoenix, somewhat Mexicans and cats were on the left. I saw the Cat Williams at the Comedy Store. He was so fucking good. He was like, I've been doing this for 30 years. He was like, and he was even playing with the band and stuff like that. He's one of the great. Did you see him? What is your take on this? Oh, if I was Jamie Bill. Just because it's boring, or that part was yeah, well, you know what? The only thing I really noticed from there is like, classic job is like being like kind of racist or whatever, boring, seen it, called it. But Rogan had a pretty good Cat Williams impersonation. Maybe he was just trying to get rid of that point by it's an old clip too. You had to pull some. When Brady comes on your show, you have to have things ready to like turn away from. You're like, oh yeah, Cat Williams did this thing. Did you see that? Remember the camera switches you guys are telling? What if it was like even older? He's like, dude, fucking that movie, dude, Marvel was just started making movies. Marvel, you know, like superhero action. You see Iron Man 1? Yeah. Iron Man blew me away. They're all like, oh, we get it. Yeah, his job's like, yeah, I'm gonna do your great like this. Yeah, it's great to see white superheroes again, huh? Finally, we get it. Theo's podcast? Yeah, because he's kind of does a character, he's doing his thing, but Theo's so fucking funny. He ranks like every time. He just can't. Really? He was talking about black. He's so black. He's the best. He broke Cat like 4 times. Really? How about when he was talking to the president? He was saying, man, that cocaine turned you into a damn owl. But that is like really probably what Trump needed. He needed those kind of interviews. Which comedians was he shitting on when he's thinking our friends are funny? Yes. Man, Sarah. Amazing. Fuck. Holy shit. That's a hot move. We should get a Matt Sarah poster behind this video. Yeah. Damn. Matt Sarah was welcome to being a fucking homeless cat. Yeah, Matt Sarah. We'll replace Andy's face with Matt Sarah. Yeah, she's gone. I was going to do that. Not to make it over. Listen, he said that. He said that because he thought for some crazy reason that I didn't want to have him on, like somehow or another, he would be showing up people or something because he's so good. Maybe he thought that because he's isolated. That's not even, he don't know me that well. The first time I met him was in the studio. So he's isolated. Sounds like plenty of time to count the amount of meetings you have on that shitty. Joe is like, he's not talking about Brendan Shaw. Look, he just doesn't, it's a weird thing. That would be hilarious though. Joe was like, well, let's just say 2 of them are the that would be funny. Joe doesn't even as a joke, that would be funny. If Joe didn't have it. He would think of that and he also would say, I really don't understand, because I watched a lot of this fake opinion while watching the fight, right? I do not understand why Joe Rogan has a great job. Because he doesn't get along with them? No, they get along fine. It's not about that. It's just like, why? I mean, we just saw Joe
talking about rapids in the heart, and all the countless times where he's been racist. And the stories we've heard outside of the podcast, why the fuck do you still have this floor? I don't know. One part of me was like, he wants them to rap because they make him look better, but he also is really funny on people on sometimes too. I think he just, they're his friends, and he's like, feels comfortable for whatever reason around Cal. I mean, he's just as stupid as them, and they're also, they do their versions of him, right? They both do, like, Brian does his stupid yelling, and Sean just hears weird things. And he wants yes men, I guess.
I love Cat Williams. I've always been a fan. I've always talked about Pimp Chronicles. It's fucking fantastic. It's so good. It's so wild. And I've actually taken advice from him. There's two pieces of advice that I took from an interview that he did once. He used this. One, he said, I never eat for you. He said, don't eat because I'm hungry. Better off being hungry than brain. And then two, he said, I have a music playlist that just gets me in the mood to do a show. And so I'm like, that's a good idea. And from then on, I started carrying around like a Bluetooth machine, like a Bluetooth boombox, and bringing them. And then the Green Room playlist that we have on Spotify, that's all the songs. It's only for 3 hours. It's smart. Yeah, it was a smart thing. I was thinking, why don't I do that? But that makes sense. Like, you want to turn it into a little bit of a party. You get that music going, it feels good, like we do with the Green Room.
Damn, dude, I wonder what all of them listened to before. What does Cal listen to? What does Morgan listen to? What does Sean listen to?
I like how this is you.
Yeah, oh my god, this is great. What the fuck blows his mind? He never listened to a song before. I keep hearing. I'm hungry right now. Sean's definitely been eating before shows, right? He goes to food truck diary before his stand-up. He comes on, he's like, oh man. Anybody else like kind of school?
It's all big movie. I'm like, how do you fit in that thing?
He eats a burrito or a hot dog and then talks to people beforehand and completely forgets his set. He's like, fuck, I should God. He goes out and he's like, hey, that guy's gay, right? He's got nothing.
Dude, you want to see Shop now that he's a red grifter do stand up now that he's a right-wing politician?
Oh, just the same. I don't care what. If he was completely liberal, conservative, independent, all of it, any of it, everything, all of it, any facet. I would love to see Brandon do stand up. I can't wait for him to stand up. I keep praying.
Every day I wake up and check the news. Yeah, knowing it'll be fucking headline news. Posted by Sequest Jose, former heavyweight contender, says he could beat up a girl. It's okay. He's I'm a fan of her too, but I would beat the shit out of her, dude. Oh yeah, we'll see that clip up.
Yeah, that was in the Discord, I think, or we were talking about it. It made me laugh. Sean just said he would beat up. Is that what you said? Yeah.
Thick Boy Squad.
Okay, so posted by
Thick Boy Nation.
Finn exposing his work conditions before the Thick Boy Studio West Coast closes its doors. Another day at Thick Boy East Roach.
Yeah, I don't know. You want to kind of, that's something that not everybody needs to know. Like Roach is at your work. Now every employee knows that too. That's a Roach margarita. He's trying to escape. It's the first Roach that wants to get out.
Bargaining with Jim.
Please, I can't take it anymore. There's just, all we have is energy drinks and bad podcasts.
I had 3 sure shots yesterday.
Kill me. I'm out in the open. I don't want to live. You don't want other employees to know that there's roaches out. Maybe you say, we have a bug problem. Yo, I miss Mark. You're post a picture.
Let's see here. The cracks are starting to show on your shirt. The anti-electrical car Johnson.
Your shirt, try fast on gas. I don't know if you like Teslas. I like those. I like the way it looks. What does it say in the back? Anti-electric vehicle club. One day you can drive in your fucking truck here in electric. I think that's for your GT fucking electric vehicles. I'm a little jealous. I don't have that in the car. Like I did in my thing, I'm so angry. I'm so much in engines. Fucking so much anger, but now moving
Yep. Fuck. Dude, does that help the numbers? We'll see. Yeah. What, they still do the show, though, right? I don't know. Oh, fuck. That's it. We got a factory here.
I know. Get yourself one. Get yourself a Cybertruck and put the fighter and the kid logo on. Just drive around town like a pro. Let's go, baby. You know what? I'll do that for you, Joe. Can I get a clip here? Can I get a clip here? It's all haphazard. Can I get a clip here?
Yeah, I didn't know that he had done that haphazard. Did you know that? It's probably just I know, but like before that was a haphazard clip. Wow. So he's got a fucking dude. He's part of the universe, man. Let's see what else we got here.
Dead Boy Squad. Dead Boy Nation.
So, graveyard videos, 676 cases one night. That is so 520. This is just I love myself. Yeah, well, I mean, when it's something that bad on cancel, you many views. You want less views for sure. And I agree. And the Elephant Graveyard video, that's actually good. A lot of people are going to watch that. So, it actually that's a promotion. This is posted by ABTV12. You're doing great. Antonio Brown was on The Fighter of the Kid. He was also on the Lawrence podcast. And the difference in views is 960,000 if my math is correct. Well, you know, we're not numbers guys. Yeah, we're numbers. Theo's been working on a thing for a while, trying to, just do something different. TFK, they've been going on a long time. They're classic podcast. They're both black belts, so this is probably a fluke thing. So here we go. Do you remember how back in the day they used to talk about how like there was some sort of agreement that if you do these shows, you get on Rogan? Yeah, and kind of got brought to life, kind of stopped happening. It's kind of happening now again, isn't it? Oh, okay. Because they're doing the rounds all the same time. Yeah, no, that seems right. So Antonio Brown wants to be Rogan for sure. Yeah. Well, Rogan posted what's the definition of story the other day of some sort of
Dead Boy Squad.
Antonio Brown posted something on Twitter with him talking to Rogan, and Rogan said, "Yeah, we'll be accepting him in here." And the next thing you know, he's on all the show. Yeah, they worked out a deal. Rogan said, "Listen." Actually, Rogan doesn't tell you. Other people say they go, "Hey, you know, Rogan, to get on Rogan, you gotta do one, which everybody wants to do anyway." Oh, because say, "And you gotta do 2 decades." Okay. But yeah, I mean, Antonio Brown sucks. I wouldn't be surprised if he's on all these shows and on some of the worst people we've ever seen that existed. Where you're just cooking for no reason. I think Antonio Brown's fine. He just steals other memes and shares them. They're always like, "Hey, here's Jimmy Kimmel's best food," and it's like something that looks like a penis. It's not very. It's very Brendan Child. I'm not here to defend him, but I think he's fine. Let's see here. This is posted by Horror Nothing 9789. Guys,
Dead Boy Squad. Dead Boy Nation.
Skinny as ever, man. Actually, not looking as much as I thought. I've always loved being creeped up getting sick every 2 to 3 weeks and guaranteed to lose weight. I'm 184 pounds, almost 5'7". I want to be back at like 145. That was perfect. Somebody said, "Oh, too obsessed." Your mom gets sick and she takes a picture of her baby. You're at school and you're like, "Fuck, my mom's sick again." Everyone's gonna see her snap. Shit, I hate it when my mom's sick. She loses me. Okay, so his name is Conquistador, but posted this one. This was a surprise. Let's see. It's me. How about this? Rage. He makes me feel different. That's not what you call it. I hear you, brother. My boss, Robert Rothschild.
Yeah, me too. So I'm still what if he was like, when that gets bust, I power to my feet. Brian Callen. He's pressing a woman. I feel like when I get the power tool, I feel like Joe Rogan. When I get the buzz power tools, I feel like the rave. I feel like this.
But once President is still fronting the
When I get the buzz power tool, I feel like Jeff Nye. When I get the buzz power tool, I feel like Mr. Wolf. Dipping a nacho in my nacho cheese.
There's no life cycle event
When I
without
do
war.
the buzz power tools, I feel like a penny.
Right? You're gonna see on the bio, you
gotta do good with that. Please edit that. We're not editing that out. When I get the budget power tools, I feel like an employee at the Tiger Belly running all some of the push up in the job. This one's posted by BDD Radio. Anyways.
Number one.
First of all, do you think they did any sort of digging on BGL where they had to do a background check on it? And they pulled up our podcast and started watching it like 2 hours into it, like, this is that's the reason. We weren't sure about you, but your interview with Timos, you're in. I hope so. Thanks for the views. Timos, great podcast, Mark, but why were you lifting your girl's car? My bad. Trying to explain the Super Bowl commercial, so BGL is going to be in a Super Bowl commercial. Papa is going to go crazy on the next podcast.
And then there are other problems not solved.
Mark Riley used to work in the Papa never paid BGL and went on a rant on the subreddit. Anyways, now he's doing a Super Bowl comment. And us homeless cats can't wait to hear what Papa Shot has to say. What the fuck? That's a perfect meme that goes. God damn, dude, that's the fucking pain that every homeless cat has in their life. Nobody knows, because we got that hurt now.
And somehow,
this is hosted by Jesse. Is so good. By the way, we watched the BGL commercial. I'm pretty sure we put it out. Had to repost this classic dish, deep fried to perfection. Shout out. It's so fucking hard. Stand-up is hard. Artist stuff, it's so hard. He said that, like, did he say it's gay or something? Look how aggressive he's putting it into the chest. Yeah, he's doing it like he's in like an old movie from the 50s about the South. A Gone with the Wind or something. This is what he looks like when you pull up and look at you. Oh my God, why is he doing this?
And be able to say, okay, I just lost some of my life. My life is forever together. Some way, I will get this together.
They get the hardest job in the world. To do a special thing on your own or let your team, we have to deal with all the marketing and man, dude, what did you see that? The comedy is the hardest fucking thing you can do ever.
Embrace it, accept it, and navigate reality. So that's the way I want to everything
How many fucking professional standards are there? There's $1 million in
Wine makes the face of the Socrates.
Okay, modern philosophy is actually stand-up comedy where someone pretends that they're an African singing band.
Again, so enjoy it.
Modern philosophy is when you have a friend with a shovel to save you from a fight. Have you seen, I teach a lot. Have you seen band class? You can learn more in band class or MAMTs. You could, from the entire University of Toronto.
That was amazing. Jesse is so good. Yeah, Rhonda X, sorry. You guys cooking out here today. Hype TCK posted this one called Oops. Epstein 2.0 took over the empire.
The road,
Steve got him. How did it come out? So this is posted by Icarus Lives. Crystalia warning his past self not to use Snapchat. Is this like what's it called, Interstellar, where he's looking at the how did it come out? Like how did they
voice
you called it? I heard the soundtrack.
ended up finding it.
What do you mean? Snapchat goes away, but how they
Probably saved it. You can screen record, take screenshots.
Very good. Hilarious. All right, this is posted by Rick Rat the Alley Cat. This was me last night.
Probably saved it. You can screen it.
I don't, some walls, because that's so much. Put walls around the shop. And those walls block our soul to so there's a little bit of light. The walls come down. The walls come down. It's interesting. It's the same wine. Did even rush?
California Soda, 49ers, something old wine
and other people to go.
They say all the DAs got caught. They say shadow business.
Becoming on this okay, 20%. God, you sum up about it. Wine makes the heart beat. So again, it's the whole Ishma or Isma. So the question is, sorry, don't understand the first thing like this. But also, again, wine will go ahead and everyone goes up. Another person is not so bad. It's Chaminade. Watch this. The whole cup of wine. Anyone can do that. I think it's a person. What is wine? Wine gets out.
To tip this shop. Thank you, tune in as always. Join the Patreon. Join the Reddit. This week on the Patreon, we watch and review Helen Wong's special. Okay, she did talk a lot about that, but anyways, we go live on Wednesdays. That is not why you're here. You're here to watch Tim as a show. So start the timer. Play a cheap clip. All right, let's go with this.
Hazard clip here. Starting off hot, Baton asking the hard-hitting question. We watched this on the live, correct? Yeah. We gotta watch it again. Watch it both times. Sounds on? That is the team's
Dude, I have to be honest with you, not to be a dick. I've been doing this for a long time. I've earned a certain amount of respect. And you have a fucking cheat setup. That's just my setup. I'm one foot long, okay? I mean, you have to aim at this chair. You ever try? I got this fucking guy next to me. Keep going. So if you ever tried a Mexican cookie, it's like a chocolate chip with salsa all over it. That's my favorite food, to be honest. I love the sweet and the spicy. I've always been kind of a sweet and spicy person myself, like behind my face. Thank God he's fucking done with his pizza, this fucking monkey. But food truck diary. Yeah, way better. Also, it's Joe's Pizza. You catch that? You got that right. That's I think it's from New York, but it's also out here. Makes the clip a little bit different. Good experience and pizza. It's good. Usually we get drunk and down to the hospital. That's pretty much better. Sorry, I got to talk a little bit. Why is the Mexican cookie chocolate chip with sauce all over your favorite? Because it's not what you would expect, and it's what I call essential food. Have you tried it before? No, but I'm going to. I'm trying to try this YouTube. Probably Matam. If it wasn't me, because earlier you said it was your very implied that you would have tried it. Yeah, because I went through it in my mind. You did that. Who would have introduced me to a chocolate chip with salsa all over somebody applied it. And the other one told me Venezuela. Where Bread Trump from? It's Shaw. It's not Bread Shaw. Yeah, Bread Shaw. He is not Mexican, so why would you not lie? So he's actually a white man. So why didn't you say that? I said, well, because you said Schwab, and I said Shaw. I got introduced to it. It's my favorite. Really? Yeah, not the red dude. Oh, you know what, dude? Fucking led me down the rabbit hole, and I fell for it. And you're looking up like you don't know what you're saying. See? You're acting innocent, but you're not doing a good job. I'm joking. Brian is so redacted that, like, Baton is having trouble not, like, bringing character and laughing in his face. Just like the cringe of Brian Callahan. You can't take it. Baton is like this genius level actor who does like a fucking Sacha Baron Cohen rat, like never break character, but Brian is like the kryptonite to that because he's so fucking stupid. I would be excited about this. Oh yeah. Yeah, dude, we would love to be able to fuck Brian, you know. And do job bits right for Brian, but the second I could take it either. The second he's like, oh yeah, I love a Mexican cookie, yes, man, I'm just in. That kind of shit I'd take as much.
What was?
Push it away from him, we're not.
Can you say your words short, please?
Sorry. What's your name, to be honest, too?
First time I met
house recently. Moving to a new house, it's always weird. It's even weirder in the middle of a pandemic. So I moved to a house, my girl goes, Puppy, you've seen the neighbors? They're pretty old. Everybody safe and COVID conscious. Won't you just go over and get yourself right? I'll make some Mexican cookies and you go over it. What's Mexican cookie? What are you talking about? It's like a chocolate chip sauce all over it. What are you talking about?
I'm more hungry.
That's a terrible idea. Just, I'll take it. I'll figure it out.
Juices.
A lot of bull.
Shout out to that one, dude.
Serving wine.
Where's
Here they are.
It's funny that on the side it says 165K Tony Inch with fans. Maybe talking about
So again, it's not cut off the seatbelt. First it was rented by Hira or by Yar.
Tom talks to Kevin about the rest. 8 minutes. That's great. Or some we'll try to pause this.
His father in the state.
Oh, my friends are funny.
Wait, no, so you
How So
No,
Khan
they're not.
doesn't
Okay, I think of my friends is not funny. Careful.
Sheep and Jefferson.
I think it's integral for a successful podcast to have a co-host.
Put the name another ball. No, you can't not.
No, not this one.
Exactly. No fucking point.
Why not this one? Why are you the exception? Are you saying that my podcast is not successful? Your podcast is more successful than mine. Now, my podcast used to be way more successful than yours. You know that, but you're too young to remember that. Oh no, I was not there from the beginning. Well, not really. I have. Well, I've been watching the start. I've been, because you were, eventually I got subscribed.
The issue is the person doesn't say what
This is good stuff, man.
I subscribed to one of the unsubscribed. I subscribed from YouTube. I subscribed to Reddit.
It says that
That doesn't help me.
Oh, that doesn't make you money? No,
You know, that's the thing I like about this is he's, in my mind, he's doing everything that we wouldn't do, right? He's saying the things for us that we can't say to cats. Like all the cats. He's speaking for the cats, right? We didn't matter, we didn't count them a ton. Is putting our message out there. I like that. You've got the bandoliers stolen from
and I feel like, you know, you're adding your voice to a lot of negativity. No, I'm just happy guy. And I will tell you this about Reddit. I had no idea how big it was. Yes, it was. My wife told me. When was that? That was... That's funny, dude. Oh man, he's fucking like having the guy laughing as he put money in his face and then taking it away when he grabs it. God damn it, dude. The disrespect. This is awesome. This is great.
So makes sense. What is it?
Yes. Why is Cal doing this? Why is it I don't want to be humiliated. I guess, yeah, I mean, Cal lets somebody in and the Cal costs us, of course, can't do anything. I don't want this to be done to me personally, especially at this stage. If you're at this stage of your career, you're kind of famous, you're going to let a fucking 25-year-old fake character just belittle you with his pizza guy and the man and a child in a NASCAR outfit. Yeah, I guess that's not bad.
So what happens? The person says, "Oh
my God." He's doing the podcast with Alex. Is that Alex? Alex? Yeah. He's doing the podcast with Brendan Schwab.
That's what
Don't say Schwab. Something is wrong? Yes, it's Brendan Schwab.
Why is the first thing that you do from the dinner? Shouldn't you be learning from other money? Go to the wall and like
told you. He's about to follow the footage right now on Facebook. He's suing me. Fuck.
This morning, what does that mean? You man got a
he should have got Roby involved. Yes. I'll take back the
what type of treat I'll double copy.
God say be careful, it's not iPhone 16.
What did they eat? Is my focus? Is my focus? I know. They're over. Oats.
Never say who I know. It's funny. It's okay, let me so yes, I'm sure Callan. I'm sure he doesn't say people aren't funny. The fuck out of here. He's still wrong funny? Yes, he's very funny. Yes, your co-host funny. I think my co-host is funny. You didn't say I'm not Callan more funny. I'm not here firing kids. He's very funny. He's not. Come on. You really don't listen to the podcast. You get your information from the computer. Nothing awesome. You should be listening to Butter. Did he tell you expected this episode to go today? Yes. You did or we did? We're not going for showing up. Come on,
wherever you have it,
we're here, man. I'm sure you're trying to refresh. Some psychologists say that the left side of the brain is for on the right side of the brain What would they say about someone like you who is missing your brain? All heart. Nothing else. Yeah. That's why you don't want to throw your friends on the spot. I work for my heart. Unless they're an agent.
I don't
You're being, that's a mean way to describe it. No, that's not. You don't love him. It's why he's on the podcast. You're going to kill him. He's a good man. I've already said you're using me to get him. You've been using me to get him on the podcast because he's more popular. He's a way better. I agree with that. Yeah, the biggest, most viral clip we ever had was, did somebody record the phone call? Oh, that's great, dude. Wow. No, there were 2 phone calls. Why? So you gotta get yourself a little more specific and start fucking lying. Yeah, you didn't do this. Hey, John, Steve, no, Isaiah, Jeremiah, you guys are not fucking. Why'd you say that? Tell him, Brent texted me shit. I feel like you know. He's on the scene court. I don't fucking got it. I get like 2 of those. You know what's happening? Taking money off me right now. Yeah, I know you very well. We see by hundreds of these guys like not guys, Callan, Whitney Cummings, Rogan, all those people. I think all the kids probably agree with us, and even more so. They're not fun. They're trash, right? But they're hugely popular. They're all like now. You can make money off of how much they make power. They're generating from how bad they are. Like Callan is a bag of. He's a bag of money, and the right baton saw a bag of cookies and a Callan money bag, and he's trying to shake out. He's trying to squeeze like what you do in toothpaste when there's nothing left. You squeeze out the tube. You know, like when you take a towel and you're twisting the towel. And so Baton gets the towel when it's like super like wet, and then when he's finally done and it's almost dry, he gives it to us. Here we go. So we how about like I got a drop. Or maybe Baton and a cat, they do that. They have the big bag, and then maybe part of you feel like this is all. Baton is great. It's kind of like a chosen guy. Trying to like flip a bad situation. Good. Oh yeah, no, I said that before. I haven't like go of that narrative. I know I have Graves' disease. We all know that. And I forget things, but no, I still think, even though this is like, even if it's not real and it's fake and all that stuff, it's well done. It's enough to make me laugh. I know I like Baton. He's a fun. But it's maybe not real. It's probably not. And it's all a handshake. Or I'm gonna say this. You say that it's not authentic like this. Yeah, I feel like it's not that everyone is in the know of it, but it's like just like how Andrew Schultz becomes a huge comedian because he's friends with him. Yeah, Baton's somewhat of becoming a friend with him. Oh yeah, Redax. Also, he has accents. I mean, Baton's on like TV shows, and, like award shows, and those numbers. We got Brendan Walsh's number, and we got Mark Riley's number, and those are our until they do another album. Yeah, we're nobody's team. Okay, there's no players. Right? Clayton is the fucking pro intro. He's a man. And then we find this on the way. With that platform, if you say about it, I'm going to freak out.
right?
And a terrible.
And
Yeah,
then
the
this
good
is
manager. Look how much money he's the worst manager and the worst coach they've ever been. Ever. You deal with the worst. Almost every stop at that. Like, you don't watch the podcast, so how would you know that? I might keep up with it more than you. Okay, who was the last guest? Brandon? No, see, fucking, I'm wrong. I just got you. You guys can't get guests anymore? We get guests? Yeah, you guys got, had some problems. Yeah, I have those things haven't been what they were. Why do you think that is?
Because of some decisions.
Yeah. All right, what are you doing? Had a victory thing?
She's living a good life. And it's not as far as I for too much overindulgence. She says to me, you know what people are going to say? Don't get excited. It wasn't
I thought you were saying, I thought we were done with the mega stuff.
Right? So if you look at it, all of your old,
What would you get for a
if
you have to?
if I
That's a solution. I want to give you, don't be a dick. No, I'm going to give you a real answer. I would give you a real I'm not doing that. I'm not pounding you for that. Ow, don't fucking pound me when I don't pound you. Don't force pound me. I don't like disrespect. Why do you keep bringing up what I don't like sensitive about that? That's why. I want you to call the community. I'm part of it. I feel like I'm in a community. You're part of the Reddit community. Come on, damn it. I'm the fucking leader. I started it. That's so hard for you. This is finally figured it out. Yeah, this time, this has been, and this is where I'm at now. In this white world. And this thing, the other podcast, the fucking kid. No, I don't know. It's a beloved podcast. All saying like human flesh, that's more for give that for private. If you, I'll give you money if you bring me with you. You mean to the fire kid? No, to then I'll do. Oh, you mean to Rogan? If I brought you to Rogan, I dressed you up like a furry or something, and you just didn't say anything like you were him. No, that'd be kind of cool, right? If you were just next to me, I'll shut down the whole Redlands. I'll shut it down. You will. If I bring you on Rogan, I'll do it, dude. How are you gonna shut down the Reddit? Look me in the eye. And I'm treating you, so you're like the leader. I don't want to you were like, you're like, stop. Stop. Just stop. Last dad all of it. I don't get you ready to die. Well, I don't fucking have a lot of power for a kid your age, dude. No, I still don't think you're 17. That's what you're 21. This morning,
I think it might be the longest we were watching here. I'm not numbers guys. What do you think, dude? What I think about just overall the time. I mean, that was really funny. Dude, shit, I wish he could get shot on. Now that we can't get stand-up from shot, that might be the next best thing. It's going to happen. I hope so. He was good. He was really good stand-up, and it's just sad that because of some weird hate group on Reddit, we can't see him anymore. This is my Where Does It Hurt? Or a shout out from my boy DDP, who's fighting this weekend. Red Shop Great Prediction has been JK, you've never been. It's just so fucking mean, dude. Like, you win and you still post that. I guess it's like, yes, you bet against me. I'm the fucking JK, and he's just adding on to it. Damn. Shout out to DDP. Numbers guy B 5 days ago from AB_T12. Cat Williams. 4 million with Theo Vaughn. Antonio Brown. K35K. Damn. And on the record of the day guy. Got that going. I don't know. I want to see some clips. Are we going to get Julia Brown clips? I guess we'll see. Matana seems to be dominating. 10 minutes. Oh my god. Okay, we already saw that. The Bobby controversy and Bubba. I wish we could just watch this one. Well, if you miss anything, let us know in the comments. This one's posted by Glee 4 Pine Tree. Old group of comedian Ari Shafir bragging about showing his penis to a 5-year-old girl on multiple occasions. I was at my friend's house. She's a lesbian. I love her. And he goes, I want to go to the bathroom. him. She goes, and she has a 5-year-old. She goes, and she wants your pee because she needs to see what a penis looks like before it's too
What?
Yeah,
What?
she doesn't want the first penis that she sees to be
One going into her mouth. Why would she choose yours?
Yeah, and that's what she said. She was like, why does it come out of that thing?
Hold on, wait, you want your pee? I know the story. Where have you been with that? Did you let?
No, but then she went to touch it. I was like, don't cross the line.
How old is she? Hold on. Do you believe it? Because that's where all the usually children up here.
You walk into someone's house, they said, thanks for college. Nice to see you, Dave. Yeah. You said, cool. I said, yeah, okay. You said, oh, okay. The kid's 5. Something like that. Okay. And then you walk into the bathroom with a 5-year-old. Hold on. You pulled your dick out. The 5-year-old child said, oh, what does this say? You're not going to believe what's about to happen? How come you do it like that? And then she said,
I can't get over the guy in the beginning saying, like, because the first thing he put in my head, like, fucking add that to all the terrible things that people take out of comedians doing, like, okay, this is Washington. Yeah, it's Ben Avery. Yeah, the guy in the back, this is all things comedy. I can tell it's an ATC there. And the guy in the back, he's still the guy that does the ATC. This is like from 30 years ago. And not that guy, the other guy that was on the hearing or something. I remember him. He's on that screen right now. Yeah, I know. I don't think it ever changes. It's always like this. Let's see.
That's just so cutie. With her actual words. And I was like, wow, I mean, I would, you're going to bend over, bitch. Also,
bend over, bitch, he'll show you a beauty. These guys are drunk, I don't know why, but yeah, I don't like this.
5-year-old kid.
I can hear that story again.
I don't know if she knows
She knows the word puny means. She goes, what's all that stuff? She tried to touch it. I said, no. This isn't real. Those are barnacles.
Did you slap her? It's hilarious. Did you slap her anyway?
Or did you just kind of leave that down? I was like, no.
And then they were like,
For 3 more years?
you can piss and grab at it. You're just making eye contact with it.
Yeah, we have to look at each other.
Let's go. How did you end it? You hugged her. What's their pillow talk?
More you know, now I'm going to be on this card.
This is the credit, like when women say men shouldn't have podcasts. It's like all podcasts are like, this is what they're talking about.
Because she like this. Wait 3 years until she's 8.
Yeah, it cheapens us for even saying anything.
Let's see here. 300 pages. Most of this one's called Chin drunkenly pointing guns at his food.
See, this is most
They want more of this, dude. Box 17. Oh, yeah, it's feet pictures still.
What is he? What is he trying to say here?
I don't know. There's deeper meaning here.
It's kind of like when Tony and the guy where he's smoking a cigar.
How many podcasts is it going to have? 17, maybe 5.
You try to make me move to Austin? Oh, we're moving to Austin. You just had to cut the shit. Oh, yeah, we're moving to Austin.
Yo, how are you? Yo, can you hear me? Yo, Liz, Seminole Rose. Yo, can you hear me? Yo, do you speak English? Go fuck yourself. No English.
It's a childish thing, really. I mean, these guys haven't really grown up. I mean, neither have I, but I try to have. It's like the illusion of an adult. They're like, nah, dude, guns, cigar, fucking drugs, like fucking. I'm 45. I had 12 beers last night. My friends eat they're talking about.
Let's see here. Survival, that's a promotion. Let's see. This is posted by psychic scientist Tim Kennedy gets blackballed from the firearm industry. Thank him. Tim Kennedy probably could have picked any other minute. So it's just a bunch of negative comments. Oh, there are some things we need to clarify. Tim Kennedy is not and has never been an employee, brand ambassador, or paid influencer of Staccato. What is Staccato? Alright, well, he's getting good douche.
That's funny. It's like his toe holds. It's a sandals company. The flops.
I'll tell you that for a minute. Read the room, y'all. Posted by Haphazard. We haven't seen this right now.
I don't think so.
Let's see what this is.
I'll tell you the biggest thing, the most wildest thing to me of all the Grammys, Kendrick Lamar wins Grammy of the Year for Not Like Us. The entire crowd filled with pedos start mimicking his lyrics.
I mean, all of that was pretty redacted.
I fucking did it.
My buddy Yakuni here, filled with Graves' disease.
He sounded like Vince McMahon.
You're fired.
Really?
Yeah, the Drake were minor, they're all like minor, and fucking Beyonce's dancing. Meanwhile, her husband Jay-Z's under investigation for a minor.
Interesting.
It's so weird. So weird.
It's
read the room, y'all.
Yeah. Read the
Oh, really, dude? Harassing underage girls began surfacing this week after one alleged victim claimed that the Netflix series You Actor once asked her for nude pictures, knowing that she was underage.
Pictures, the light.
Yeah, Shab, take that, fucking idiot. You dummy.
Read the room,
y'all. What?
Let's see, this is posted by 12 Washing Beard, an all-time classic that still holds up today. I think we can go past that's facts. That is facts. What did they hear us talking at the water cooler? Because this is me every day. You know?
And I'll also give a shout out to whoever posted this because, like, dude, you just nailed it.
Sick poster.
Yeah, one of the best. The album art doesn't get enough shout out, like the Mexican dude, the fucking cool tattoos. Yeah, it's a great fucking thing.
Yeah. This is easily the funniest Callahan has been. Posted by Accomplished Gap 4690. Let's see what part they're talking about. Okay, why isn't it opening?
I would never say who I don't think is funny. It's so mean. Okay, let me phrase it like this. Is Steel Vaughn funny?
Yes.
He's very funny.
Yes.
Is your co-host funny?
My co, you got fired.
You didn't say I said Steel Vaughn funny. I know the fired kid. You know, fired kid. He's very funny. Oh, he's not. Oh, come on.
Oh, come on.
That's great. Great moment.
Never seen it.
Let's see this one. In any facet, posted by Khabib Time. I'm not defending Bryce in any facet, but continues to defend Bryce. Nuts. Let's see. This is Horror Nothing 9789. Miss Schwab riding in an electric car is a prop beat. Yeah, dude, I saw this one already. How are Ubers consistently awful at driving the stop and go and heavy on the brake? It's taking everything to give me to not puke all over his lovely Tesla.
Yeah, I mean, fucking real men don't drive electric cars.
That's why. That's why you want to puke.
Yeah, you're being one of those things. Your fucking pussy drives.
Yeah. Is this a pussy driving or is that a man?
Yeah, he's got the mask on. He's probably been vaccinated 1,000 times. Probably voted for Kamala 1,000 times.
Even his ears said. His ears like, oh.
He's not a fucking. He wouldn't last a day in Austin.
Not a chance, man. Nuts. Have you ever been to this?
No, dude.
I have.
Really?
Yeah.
Where are you okay?
Oh, what an amazing job.
Yeah, dude, it's nuts. I was in one for the first time not too recently.
Rank 79th.
I did when I was getting when she was having me like the day I was born, they didn't get like an ambulance. They drove her to the hospital in a truck. In the back.
We're a truck family. Yeah, you were delivered on the wheel well. Always been a Porsche family, posted by Horn.
I rolled down the thing that you put. What's the thing that you flop out?
I don't know. No things before you bring them up. Tailgate.
I rolled down the tailgate.
Yep. Horror Nothing 9789 posted this one. Always been a Porsche family. Explores the streets of Texas.
Good for her. You gotta always be looking for your next move, right? That's what fucking successful people do.
Yep. I speak for all of California when I say good riddance. The Graph experiment posted this. Denmark is reportedly planning on increasing tariffs for Ozempic 5 by 500% for the U.S. only. Hell yeah, dude. Fuck. Oh, shit. The tariffs.
Yeah, good. Be bad news for Brennan.
Yeah. Various Concept 2615 posted this one. Get the fryers ready. Jerry Fight Companion. Damn, that's today, dude.
Dicey.
People are asking if we're going to do a stream today. Hell no, dude. I'm barely awake.
Nah, fam.
Damn, but I'm excited for that. Yeah. It's with the four of them. Who's this other guy? Is that Joey Diaz? He lost weight?
That's I forget his name. But
Brian Simpson.
It's Brian Simpson. Matt something.
Sarah?
Yes.
Okay. Shout out to them. I'll be watching from my apartment. Let's see. This is haphazard. The guys finally heard him say Super Bowl. Let's hear.
Hey, it's called the Super what?
Oh,
he's saying ball?
B-A-W-L.
Yeah, you're like some kind of European.
Hey, that's the Super Bowl or they thought.
Yeah. He's like a terrible Uber driver. What do you got in the Super Bowl? Guys, I went to, can I say something real quick? I went to Starbucks to get this new thing called Libertado.
Yo. What up, Michael?
Yeah, it's 2013.
Michael, how you living? Can you hear me? Michael. Yo, dog, you got a great name, but a douchey personality. No way. Get better, M. Yeah, I'm human though.
Because this is Dateline Lakers podcast, and as you might expect, this is a story about murder. They've never seen a quite like this. And we're not alone. It's about as cold work as we have seen. Open the door for a long time, and I've never seen anything as football just like planning. This is a story about pride, greed, envy, and other deadly sins. It's a story about blood, and yes, murder. Follow the thing about Helen and Olga wherever you're listening right now.
Listen and follow this podcast for free on the iHeartRadio app. #1 for music, radio, and podcasts, all in one app. iHeartRadio Earth is here with little tips for a healthier planet. A staggering 8 million tons of plastic ends up in the world's oceans every year. If current trends continue, our oceans could contain more plastic than fish by 2050. Do your part. Purchase items made from renewable or recycled content and recycle whenever possible. Brought to you by iHeartRadio Earth and the National Environmental Education Foundation. To find more tips for smarter, sustainable living or to take action in your home, go to iHeartRadio.com.
He just found out what a cortana is. I'm not saying Super Bowl.
I had to go to the bathroom.
It's the movie with it's Dracula.
Oh, is it going to take place in the Super Bowl? Yeah.
Dracula, we're actually at the Super Bowl. Hello, my name is Dracula, and I'm at the Super Bowl. I'm sorry, culture. That's how you say it.
Dracula's acting as like the black Blackula.
I'll suck your blood out your neck, bitch. I'm like this shit. Y'all ever see Dracula? Y'all ever see me in the mirror? No. Exactly.
I love wars, deuces. I love wars. What if they had a meeting before the show? Like, all right, Brent, we gotta be honest with you. Like, a lot of the content making for me was doing pretty good. They show charts. They're like, all right, so this episode, me and Gary or Montez are gonna talk about how you say words wrong, and like we've researched, and these are the bits that we're gonna try out. And Brent looks at me and goes, "Genius." That's awesome. Let's do it. Let's
Brandon's like, what are you talking about? What? And then they're like, we're starting with Super Bowl. He's like, no, come on.
Eric was like, he said terrible Uber driver. Why is Eric Uber driver gotta be terrible? Just because it's in a word wrong? Eric is a little bit blockbuster.
I'm on Eric's side, dude.
You're Uber driver's name. So
where are we? America, dude. Speak English. All right?
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm. Take me to my motherfucking Chipotle, dog. Come on, Chipotle? Mm-hmm. Jeez, you gonna get the Chipotle, stack it up over a week, that's toast.
You got a chicken ball? Or a burrito ball?
Chicken ball. Ball. Same thing. Same facts. All right, Papa's next grift, posted by Peter Gooch Sr. This trends at least once every 2 months. Yeah, a Pornhub post.
That's funny.
Yeah. Thick boy gang. Oh no! Why is George in there, dude?
George, he's part of the show.
They changed the locks though. George don't got the key. Let's see. This next one is Chin's Insta story ? Joe Rain posted this. Just
not real. Very funny.
Unscathed of the Diet Coke though. Crazy.
That is very funny.
It is cool if he's doing that though, too. You know,
hey, no judgment.
Behind the scenes is ridiculous. Yeah, that's clearly salt. That's not cocaine. Because if it was cocaine, it would be in my nose.
It's not real because there's no gun.
Oh, legal age of dope. Ari clowns Delia for being a PDF file posted by Mike Honcho himself. 7. Let's see here.
Center Estonia gets 15, 12, 14, 44,
Dude.
yeah. That's when Chris Delia fucked up. Location. Oh my God. Here, back in Estonia, my man's a gentleman. Wow.
Not for me. Yeah. Great comic, not for me. Yeah, dude.
How do you be funny next time? You are never good. Your clips are always bad and have been said many times before. Brandon Cooney has smart teeth.
If he did that would be good. So that would be too original for him.
But in Estonia, he has a big nose. I took an edible and it didn't work. But then 30 minutes later, I was like, whoa, jazz. Tony Hinchcliffe, fuck me.
He does Brian Callen, but with an Estonian accent.
Oh, fuck.
Yo.
I told you this a long time ago.
Yeah,
Yo.
Yeah,
IWS, how are you? Yeah, nobody want to fucking talk with you anyway.
Dishes here. This smug ass face with Papa feels like he drops knowledge. Posted by Hot Pot Cinema. Yeah.
Damn, dude. His face could be like a thing that pops up. You got a good word. Like
This person's definitely not of age.
This face.
Yeah.
Got a question?
Oh, Floppy.
Yeah, Floppy.
It looks like they're like, hey, Brendan, what should we name the dog? He looks like that.
Donnie. Give it back. Bye.
Alrighty. Next joke. Next one is Caterpillar Hot 7539. This week's new persona, selling Calabasas.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh.
Interesting.
3 deals in 1 hour. So is this on Try Fast Podcast? What channel is this on?
I think that's fake, but it would be funny as fuck if he did a real estate bit.
Yeah.
That would be fun.
So in the middle of trying to work on my truck, my house got sold.
I've always been kind of a guy that's in that, like, real estate, money, making it happen, and I don't know why I'm doing that voice for shop though.
Yeah.
I sold my house, I flipped it for $3 million, and I asked the guy, I said, can you give me more money than that? Got it done.
Instead of calling it Drive Fast All Gas, you should have called it West Ghost Choppers.
Why?
I don't know, just because, I don't know, I tried.
I mean, it's better than Drive Fast All Gas.
Let's see here. Well, Luke doesn't rate the Rogan Hack Pack. Post about wow. Let's see here. Attachment to manga be his downfall. No. His show has turned into Rush Limbaugh with DMT and shit comedians. Well, it's always not shit comedians.
Skits and bits. That's hilarious.
Oh, yeah.
Teach his own, I think, is probably the best comedians out there. Luke is a good guy.
It depends on how numbers you count it or whatever.
Only 250.
The Grammys make me sick. Only inviting Pia's posted my various concept 2650. Wow, this is the best post of the week right here, dude.
Yeah, dude, calling out for his idiocy. Very stupid. Read the room, y'all. What room were you reading then, Brendan? That one.
Oh, dude, come on. No, I have inside knowledge. I was a double agent.
That's why he stopped, because when he went, he was like, oh, damn, here's a pedophile. I never fired me. I better bet on myself.
I better bet on myself. Let's see here. What the fuck? Yeah, dude. Post by upstairs patient 373. Yeah, dude.
We were talking about this last time.
You don't look good.
No. Look, evil does this to a man, right? You're bad inside, eventually outside is bad too.
Yeah. Too many hot chips can lead down a treacherous road. My camera angles are not helping.
All of these pictures look like, each one of them looks like he caught his dick in something. These are all stills from that's what he's trying to not is there a way to not let anyone know that I caught my dick in something? And the rest of them are him just screaming for help. Please!
He's trying to describe how it got caught. He's like, I don't know.
My dick is stuck in the pie.
That's the first try to get it out. Ah!
Oh, fuck. He's resigned now. He's like, all right, fine, it's just stuck for guys. Like, who needs a dick? I don't care.
Yeah.
I don't have a dentist. I might as well not have a dick.
This is also how hard you laugh when you've done something terrible. Yeah, and you finally feel good again.
Yeah, for that 15 seconds before you remember what you did.
Oh my God, so funny. Why did I do that? Yeah, let's see.
I present to you
the 250 fucking suck me. Confidence Search 8648 posted this one. I pray to God somebody said that.
A brand new minute from one of the hardest working men in all of the Austin, Texas comedy scene. This is the return of Cam Patterson.
Hey, I was around the fires. I was there. I blame the gays. That's who I blame for. It's funny because I was riding around and I see all the houses on fire and shit. And you know what's crazy? You know what's still standing? All the ash and the roof and all the fire, what was still standing was brick chimneys. Why not make the house out of that next time? That made the most sense ever, you fucking dumbass niggas. Hey, they're on the road. Let's keep going with airplanes for 200. Airplanes for 200. And what is the deal? Tell me. It's the only thing that survives a crash. Why don't they build the whole plane out of the black box? You know who happy? Asian niggas. They are Asian as shit.
Dude, bad comedy funnier than good comedy. Sorry. Strikes again. It's better to be not good. So take that. If you're a comedian, you're thinking about being a comedian, start writing jokes at that.
Cheat on your wife, some Adderall. Yeah, hit up way too many women on Instagram. You know what I mean? Yeah, keep it thick. 3 C's.
If there was a horrible fire recently, blame it on the people in it. Yeah. That's good.
That's your way of following the
Oh, wait. I was like, I don't think it's Cam said that. It's like they should build the house.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't understand why you believe it on the case.
That I don't get it.
Maybe that's just new.
Yeah, I don't know. That was like a whole one section, not explained, and then he went into the brick thing. I don't know why he's blaming on the case.
I would have said I blame it on the cooties.
I mean, the Cam saying blame it on the I think he probably just did that because that like kills him off, and it's just like that's really all you need to say. You just go, and the gays. And then like everybody there's like, oh, he's one of us. We haven't read a book in 17 years.
I'm going to go to Austin and be like, I'm a doctor. I delivered a baby yesterday. It turns out it was gay. You killed.
Yeah, he'd be rich.
Austin just passed out for a second there when I said that. Posted by Dandy Kaufman. This one is called Bryce, quote, is not a bad dude, end quote. Just a byproduct of social media and he's a kid. 30-year-old.
Let's see here. Bryce is like some evil kid, and I think Bryce is a product of the current society obsession, background, and history, especially when it comes to World War I, World War II, and Hitler and Germany, for that matter. I think he's homeschooled, if that's right, or he dropped out of school early. Point is he's not the most educated dude to give these hot takes. That's fine, freedom of speech. He's welcome to say what he wants to say, but you just got to be ready for the repercussions when you say some wild crap like he said.
You don't think he knows that? He said that knowing.
Yeah, no, I mean, what he did is inexcusable. The beginning, I don't think what Job is saying is wrong in the sense that he doesn't know anything about history, and he's probably homeschooled and he's an idiot, right? So that part actually is true. And he probably is a product of social media, because if you go on Twitter now, it's all Nazi crap. So I understand that, but it doesn't excuse. I go on Twitter too. I don't believe the Nazi crap I read. I don't then go, and also because Taylor was right. Like that doesn't. You have to be a moron to. So that's what's lacking from this critique.
So I'm not defending Bryce in any facet, but I think you guys need to realize that this is a kid. He is a kid. This is a kid who is on social media, and his algorithm, for better or worse, is filled with this narrative that he is kind of pushing, and there's much smarter people than him pushing this narrative, and
smarter people.
And they're also right.
A lot more these days. But remember, Bryce is a fact. He's not a bad person. He's not a bad dude. He's not at all.
Do you think he was in the bunker? And they're like, we lost, son. We lost. And he's loading the gun with his wife, paper brown. He's like, wait for give it like 80 years, dude.
Hitler's return is either Bryce or John Kanye.
What Bryce is, he's in this bubble.
They saved his brain. Kanye is like, how much for his brain, man? Buys it.
And he's the perfect storm of grown up super religious, which most of those super religious people don't mess around with the gay stuff. And then, so when you see it online, it's really not super, it's not good. When he sees online, like the transgender stuff and pushing this, and, there's these safe rooms where kids can come out if they're gay or trans. So he's constantly seeing that in his algorithm on the news. He's like, wait, remember, he's a religious dude. He's like, what the fuck? Almost turned to shit. So he's just this byproduct of that.
Imagine being compassionate for Bryce Mitchell after he said all that stuff, but then they put 5 anchors on a UFC card and you are so pissed about it, dude.
Yeah. That is a lot. That's a great point. He's like the guy that loves Hitler and all that.
Yeah.
But just the idea of black anchors, he can't. They're there because they're black. There's no compassion.
We get it. There's no. We get it, Bryce. We get it.
Good. I had to say that crazy shit.
Most people are gonna write him off. Can't wait to see him fight next and get his ass whooped. But you gotta step back a little bit and be like, the kid is a product of the current climate we're living in.
His face.
That's the face from the day.
Where do you get a hat like that? I don't know. The Marvel store.
I wonder if somebody was with him and they bought that hat and they're like, yeah, give it.
It was a gift. He's like,
Somebody trolling him. A homeless cat sent him down. 10:30 fan. Wear this on the show, please.
Damn, I'm really upset there's no Antonio Brown clips. You'd think there would be.
Maybe it wasn't a good show.
Maybe.
Probably not. They're probably true.
Posted by Confidence Surge 8648. Rinks playing Bloomingdale's, Minnesota.
10:30 a.m. p.m.
You're going to p.m.
I do Bloomington, Minnesota.
Even when I was saying Bloomingdale, I'm like, isn't that like a store? It's not a city. Maybe the city was named after the store. Store was named after the city or something.
When you said that, I thought it was like a joke, like he's gonna have to play at Bloomingdale. It's like,
he's like,
yeah, it's happened to work. He's a shit at Bloomingdale. He's helping you find his shirt. He's folding pants. 122.
All right, kids. That's it. Tune in to the Fight Companion to Rogan with the Bloomingdale.
Now I go to Bloomington, Minnesota.
Very funny. He's just a product of the current climate of social media. That's I'll defend him today. Okay, so this is he talks about kids, posted by Water Dune 1984. Let's see here.
Do you have any kids?
I do.
God damn them to hell.
I want to watch that whole episode now. And I was waiting for this episode to even think about watching it. Now I want to watch it just because he doesn't. I'm wishing death upon you and your whole family. Let's see. Never say anything bad about LA, posted by Haphazard. Oh, come on. Let's end on this one. This is a 2-minute 38-second Haphazard clip.
Hey, you want to try new bits and shit? You always got to do new material. Be good for you. Daddy has a little reservations about going to Austin, and it's getting real.
Dad. He said daddy. Daddy's not so much sure about making Austin his new grandfather.
Me?
Yeah.
No. But
He was like, "Are you daddy or my daddy?
Who's daddy? Who's daddy right now, dude? This fucking daddy.
It's always a little bit scary.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And I'll miss LA. I've been here a long time, man. 30 years.
Don't get it twisted. You and I think I can speak for you. We're not those guys that leave LA and then trash LA. I love LA.
Wow. This is going to keep them in the ass later, dude. Or
about right now." It's not gonna be a hot second.
Wait till they go to Austin and they start talking shit about LA.
Yeah.
And that's the fucking beginning of every clip right there.
Every name.
Yeah.
Oh, really, dude?
I really adore LA.
This is not home.
Yeah, I love it here.
There's a lot of good things.
A lot of shitty things, but there's so many good things.
Yeah. So many good things.
So immediately talk shit about
I have to say,
I'm just having anxiety overall right now. I think there's so much changing. And then also the thing today while we're doing this podcast early is that Slapback Humvee I've been working on since September. We got to finish it tonight because I got to drive 3 hours to Johnson Valley, King of the Hammers, and finish it tonight.
Yeah.
I hit the guy up last night. He's like, we'll get ready to let down,
can't help himself. He talks about, so I have a friend in the group chat that will just bring up people that we don't know. He'd be like, you know my brother Dave, and we never knew he had a brother, right? He acts as if like he's been telling us about Dave for years.
Another Dave tale.
Yeah, and so it's annoying, and that's what Brennan does with cars. He just says things that you don't have any idea what he's talking about. You know, we got that HVAC clamp. We got to drive that up, and it's finally done.
Johnson Valley's going to be a weather night tonight.
King, what did he say? He was like, the hammers. Speaking of hammers, what are you talking about?
We'll keep it taking the Shock Valley.
Nobody knows. Brian clearly doesn't know what you're talking about. You fucking asshole.
Your wife, kids, you're going to be on what?
You'll get it done.
Also, I heard, I think you said this, but no one will remember you working late except for your kids. No one. The people you work with, your employee, the boss, nobody will remember you working late, but your kids will.
Yeah.
That's why I hate whenever I miss anything. I fucking hate it.
Yeah.
Hate it.
You're going to get it.
We'll get it done. Get done with the squad. We'll get it done. It's just that's all that. It's anxiety. And then I got to drive it home. It well, but you know, it's a 3-hour drive over there. It's a brand new truck. Sure. If something goes wrong, I'm stuck on the side of the road.
Yeah.
There's no wipers. It's raining. There's no wipers.
That's all I had. There's no wipers. Why would you drive a truck in the rain that doesn't have windshield wipers? Put windshield wipers on. That's not even a hard thing to do. I think you can do that yourself.
If it has no wipers, it has no wipers. I'm thinking.
Not at all.
You know how to replace the wiper. You don't have to make the mechanism that makes the wipers go.
Yeah, but he should. No, he's a truck guy.
Yeah, you're right.
But why doesn't he have it at all? I'm on your side. How does he not have them?
Yeah.
That's Greg Seaclair. That's why, dude. Well, why wouldn't he go to the King of Shocks?
Well, that's a great question. And King of Hammers has the shocks of the Kibitech, and when you put the wipers in, it doesn't really let the engine run as it goes. It's like traction control. You should be involved. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we'll never trash LA. Just like you get into random conversation. Yeah.
We'll see.
It's a goddamn issue.
We'll see.
How are they going to wipe those?
I took them off. I didn't like the way they looked.
Can't. Okay, never mind. So I'm on your side 100%.
So he does not undo. What?
I took them off. Okay. It never rains in Austin.
Off. Yeah, see, now I regret it.
Yeah.
Let's get those back on. Can you get them back on? You know what? Even Bruno was like, yeah, we're going to need wipers, I think, just for the drive up there. Johnson Valley's dry and sunny right now, but driving up there, you might need them. I went, no doubt. Because you have them, right? I went, for sure. I went to the garage and I can't find them.
That sounds like me.
Yeah. He's got Graves' disease.
It's like when I do the shelves. It's like, hey, I moved the shelves somewhere. I don't know where they are. They're over there.
Yeah. It's like, what's it called? He's like, I was looking for the wipers, found out, got a lot of mold.
Well, fuck you.
Get out.
Yeah. You won't, and that's the thing. When it starts raining really heavy, you can't see anything. That's safe.
Yeah, but since September working on it, and then today's the final day, just anxiety.
How about the fact that last time you were in this exact same area, another thing happened with a car? Remember that?
When I flipped the TRX, yeah, Johnson Valley's where I flipped the TRX.
Right. We were talking about it. Clearly, that's what she meant, you moron. You monkey brain idiot.
I like how he started to mansplain, like, what she's trying to say is that I flipped the TRX.
He wouldn't let her have that joke.
Yeah.
No jokes for women on this show. All right, that's it. See you next week. Ah!
I feel I may have entirely misunderstood. Is it too much to think that he might have done this for me?
I feel my show getting banned just 'cause I'm friends with Rogan. The views they get instead Netflix the day. Our show was Peaches Delight. Pizza Shop. As always, join the Patreon, join the Reddit. We live stream on Wednesdays. Never heard of it. On the Patreon, we watch Closer, and I won't say what we think about it, but one person wrote on the YouTube comment, Cooney was on point talking about the Closer. So, I mean, the people are talking, but that is not why they're here, Gerda. No. You guys are here to watch 10 Minutes of Shop. Start the timer.
Alrighty. Timer started. Consider yourself warned. Strapped your thing. This one's posted by One Usual 4460. Right. It's Mark, bring the dick juice and Addies.
I remember this photo. I didn't forget this.
Why was that?
Because I'm sorry, I wish I had remembered it, but I do.
I know. Let's see. Here we go. Changing, grabbing a lift. So that's not shop. That's the person right in my room. Gimme. Okay, I'm on my way. What are we gonna do with you? I like it. You're gonna swallow this big dick from you, babe. You're a good girl. Like 50 minutes away, Kay. Loves, babe. Oh, yeah, dude.
God, gross. It's gross to see Shop talking to people like what his interacts with people at the end. For me, your heroes, right?
Devil's he's trying to avoid the awkward moment in the room where he's like, see.
That's the awkward moment is him asking for sex. I don't know if he's trying to get the way. He wants her to show up for, what is he, Krista Leah? That's probably how Krista Leah talks about too. He wants no conversation.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm just going to come over though and do it, and then I watch TV and go strips game. No talking.
Oh, here we go again. Hello. Brendan Shaw. Horrible. Why are you horrible? Oh, well, how's Papa? I've never been good at texting. I'm not attached to my phone. Oh, well, I dig that. Forgive you. Just don't go in my head on the boo deal. But I see you tomorrow and then around 2 shows until 7:30. So I can hang before 6 p.m. and obviously after 2 if you're up for a bit.
Man, these guys are like too old to be like setting up sex rendezvous after shows. And married. Blockbuster. Yeah. Don't go MIA on me, boo. How about that? I am married. I would like to have sex with you. Is that something that you're also open to? I'm a bad person. That's the communication. Would you be okay with having sex with a married man?
Don't go married in action on me, boo. Like 5 minutes from the club, I'm at Hotel La Veille. Like 11 minutes from the club. With that face, he loves that face. Hotel La Veille. Trouble. Alright, trying to scoop up the bag. Yeah, that's his top 3 used. Is thinking, that's what you think. The winky face and the giving. The giving is
Your account may not be able to do that, dog.
Let's see what else we got here. Joanna needs a handler. Echo 543. Should we even see this?
I try to avoid it.
Alright, it's Joe Rogan, so I'm sure it's gonna have to do this.
Oh, this is gonna be. I know what this is gonna be. This is gonna be the thing where he's like, I see like friends' wives posting shit.
Bateman had some guy on, and the guy was explaining how Instagram is essentially an infidelity accelerating machine. Because if you think of like how many, I know guys who are married and their wife's page is all their wife sticking their titties out and sticking their butt out. Be cool, job. Literally the whole page. I'm not talking about girls who are like professional fitness influencers and just showing how good their body is. I'm just talking about just regular gals. Like if you're a professional fitness person and maybe you train people or something like that, of course you should show your body. That's what everybody wants. Yeah. You're literally advertising. Like, look, I did this to me. I can help you do this to you. But some of them are just ass and titties and like my feet. And like they're married, right? So
Rogan is minimum sky. He posts a lot. Yeah, he posts a lot on the Reddit.
And on the DMs, like constantly. And if something goes wrong in the marriage,